Alright guys, time if you want to talk about steak to go somewhere else, because it's one thing if you're just sitting there talking about steak. If literally my entire fucking stream chat is about steak, you can go to food chat somewhere else. There's a fighting game going. So if you're not here for Street Fighter, just leave now and don't come back.
Let's talk about steaks, baby. Let's talk about a nice fillet. Let's talk about a porterhouse. I'm sure your mouth will say it's great. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks.
Bon appetit.
Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks for now, cause the chat is so slow and hit the brakes for now. Phil's trying to ban the LARPers and the fakes for now. He isn't answering Jonathan Frakes for now.
What's the right tip?
Now we talk about the steaks in the chat cause his gameplay is boring. What else would we be doing here? Snoring? So hit me up with tips, but not the kind he's jelly for. I need to know how long to cook a welly for. He thinks that we're derailing, he throws a fit, making threats and recommending we should go and eat shit. Will that stop us, Drill?
Yeah, I doubt it.
We're giving Phil pain like gout is. Let's talk about steaks, baby. I'm order for you and May. Maybe you would like a big T-bone because it's known that you killed T. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks. Drill, I'm gonna let you cook.
Shit, alright, look, I don't know what the fuck people are talking about. I don't care if you like A1 on your porterhouse. I don't even care if you like medium rare or greasy cheese chicken that's greasier than my hair. I don't want to talk about the steak. I want to talk about me all day. No Kobe beef and no pasta plates, but talk about my wife. That's what the pastors say. This is not a food stream. This is not a new thing. Only talk about me and how Cat's food stinks. We got Wolverine doll and Shaking.
Present.
Oh, but not the way that Dave wants it. Give me again, Ike, and put some steak on it. Give me the rib, I put the marinade on it. Steak looking so clean, you could bake a cake on it. Mix it with the whole greens and the shake and bake powder. But don't give me lip, I'm DSP and I don't take no shit. Don't care about your steak, don't care about your fish, because unless it's delivered, it ain't all my
Let's
dish.
talk about steaks we love, that's all that we're thinking of. Let's talk about how it feels to have a meal of steak au poivre. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks. Now, Philip, what do you like on your steak? Do you like steak sauce? Do you like hot sauce? Do you like a pat of butter? Or maybe you like a nice surf and turf, throw a little lobster tail on there for your boy. Myself though, Philip, all I need is a little bit of salt and pepper. Let's talk about steak, Diane. Not many steak houses can prepare the dish table side. The flames go high and I'm a fan. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about a tomahawk. Phil's trying to stop all talk, but we're a community, and frankly he can suck my cock. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks. Let's talk about steaks.
And that's what I mean. People think
Welcome
that my
back.
streams sometimes are just some kind of place to
Welcome
go
back.
and just
Ladies
let's talk about hanging out
and
about other shit. Like, dude, that's so disrespectful to the streamer.
We're doing good. We're here. We're making it work. How's everyone doing? We got a lot to go over. Plenty of locale happenings, not just DSP, but plenty of others, including Rich Review Tech, that one Star Wars lady, the actress. Got plenty of things going on here. How are you guys doing? Are we here? Are we tracking? Oh, let me get rid of the color key right there. There we go. Let's get right into it. Why not? I've been gathering all the footage from the Elden Ring playthrough. Just getting it ready to edit. I'll probably do a bit of that today. Just getting rid of all the things that are unnecessary just to start out with. Then I can refine it, add the memes, and get this going. I've been playing Elden Ring 2 myself. I defeated Mesmer yesterday. I was in the Discord and screen shared it. So if you're there, you saw it. If you didn't, you can imagine how it went. I just died a lot. It's That's not bad. Man, we got a lot to get through, don't we? It's Smokey going over Jupiter. Where to get started? At Kiwi Tapes. Making a video about how Cobra got evicted. And a shit ton to go through. Where do we start? How's it going? Past the remote. How's it going, J Frosty Beats? Still shocked that Phil dodged that PC bullet? Yeah. Apparently the PC that Rich wanted to give Phil was loaded up with spyware. Which, I mean, credit to me, I did say, if I were to receive a PC from Rich Review Tech, basically just replace the hard drive. Not even bother reformatting the hard drive, just get rid of it and get a new one. But yeah, that's pretty wild. I don't know where those allegations are coming from, like who said it and how verifiable it is, but I guess we're gonna find out today. Gundam put out a video that I wasn't aware of, since I didn't edit it, about Amandla, who's the star of the Wokalite, making a video. We can start with him, and then we can just go on to other things.
I and me.
Oops,
It's that
rewind.
stupid.
Let's get started. And remember, this is all just satire.
This is all just satire. Hey, Suburban Eye.
I was editing a non-Star Wars video for a change, thank God. But of course, something stupid has to happen. If it isn't Looper pretending that anyone that didn't like the Acolyte is a monster, a bigoted animal.
Some audience members have issues with the show's diversity and LGBTQ+ themes, and those should be dismissed. However, viewers should genuinely examine the legitimate criticisms the Acolyte has received. Cultural critics like The Critical Drinker and Nerdrotic have dubbed the show lore-breaking for its recent revelations, but their commentary isn't productive. Rather, it encourages
It's so
bigotry and
unproductive.
hatred over a show that's just getting started. As always, rage bait.
Saying that it's lore breaking is bigoted. That makes a lot of sense. Just saying it's lore breaking is bigoted and non-productive. You need to be productive in your criticism. You should just ignore the fact that it has characters canon to the Star Wars series, but puts them in the wrong timeline. So technically, they would be a negative age by the time the show started.
And review bombings distract from actual criticism. In particular, Episode 3 has proven to be controversial, and perhaps rightfully so.
Perhaps. Hey, that's not productive.
You know what? They're right. The Critical Drinker and Nerdrotic are bigots. And I, on the other hand, am a precocious little cherub of a human. That's why you should love and worship me. I am the paragon of human virtue.
He's a villain.
Well, anyway, the Acolyte star put out a rap diss track for YouTube. Man, I feel like it's 2011 all over again. If only Rice Gums was here to roast little kids while Jake Paul sold me real-life loot boxes. Well, today in Stupid, or yesterday, I don't know, Amandla Steinberg or Sternberg, who cares, who, admittedly, I know nothing about this girl. But judging by her acting in Star Wars, I'll soon forget who she is. A quick Google search, on the other hand, and looking up progs on Twitter, tells me that she's amazing in every way, shape, and form. She is a quadruple threat. Tell me about her, Jeremy.
Amandla Sternberg wrote, recorded, and edited a song and music video in just 72 hours.
Yeah, and so do SoundCloud rappers, but nobody's singing their praises.
As a response to all the disgusting racist hate from Star Wars fans. And dropped that shit on Juneteenth. An icon, a legend, Amandla said, racist and clickbait journalists go choke. I'm obsessed.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful. How terrible! Oh no!
So, if you think her
They,
acting
them.
is wooden and lifeless, apparently that's racism now. Hate to tell you, if you didn't like the Acolyte, you're practically a grand dragon in the clan.
Stop him!
Doesn't matter what color your skin is. But then again, the progressives have now weaponized the term that they came up with, which is DEI, or DEI and me. It's that stupid.
Hey, Samurai Sensei.
But anyway, if you say someone's a DEI hire, if you say diversity, equity, and inclusion together like that, you're also a racist. Craig from Side Scrollers is now on the federal wanted list. And it's about damn time, I say. Oh, we have a black woman here to educate us all on our bigotry. And I'm glad you're here for it. You people need this, what do they call it? It's not gender reaffirmation. Sensitivity training. You little shitbag.
Race baiter, race grifter, threatening, angry, dangerous. Or you say that we're playing the victim or we are a diversity hire. What you actually mean to say is the N-word.
I gotta say, too, the bar
I'm
for
tired of
racism
this.
now is
It's so ridiculous. Anytime you call them out for what they are, they say what you're actually saying is the N-word. So basically, you're not allowed to say it. It's so ridiculous. This is why we need to be able to say whatever we want, because then everything gets associated with the word that you can't say.
vacuous as pronouns or gender.
People are like, oh, what's your obsession with the N-word? Why are you obsessed with saying it? It's because it's a slippery slope. Whenever you can't say something, it gets equated to everything that nobody wants you to say.
You don't know what that word means? Invest in a dictionary, Stu. By the way, last I recall, journalists have been either running defense for the Acolyte or nothing but kind while saying the show sucks. What is this insane victim narrative? Oh, wait, hold on. Jeremy has pronouns in the bio with flags. Okay, that's on brand. If you see someone with pronouns in their bio and a ton of flags, 9 times out of 10, you know that they are a douchebag. They're like the type of person you wouldn't want to know in reality. Oh, okay, so the video dropped in Juneteenth. That's obvious. You know, so did a couple shootings on such a blessed day, but we're just going to ignore that.
Will someone please stop him?
Well, apparently after reading all this about Amandla, it is clear that
I'm
I am
getting
grossly
encoding
out of
overloads
touch,
already.
and this girl is God's gift to Star Wars, if not entertainment in general. Let's hear these tunes. I'm expecting Prince-level music right now.
The music has been cut due to false copyright claims by Amandla. The oppressed is the oppressor.
Lord have mercy. She can't dance. Must be the white part of her coming out. The same thing happened to Michael Jackson. The whiter Michael got, the worse he danced. It was a shame. By the end of it, before Michael Jackson died, he was, just rotating around the room like a white woman on a beach. It was painful to see. But Amandla, she had no chance in hell. Her father's white as snow.
The power of one, the power of two, the power of many, the power will shit in your shoe and excommunicate.
It's always weird to see a half-white person act
Like someone said in the comments, what was it? How many episodes of The Acolyte are there? And someone said, 1 too many. Another one was like, it's like a lesbian meme. The power of 1 is like 1 finger, the power of 2 is 2 fingers, the power of many is an entire fist.
like they're Shaka Zulu. Well, to summarize this song, delivered with as much passion as her acting in The Acolyte, Woke is speaking truth to power.
So apparently the only reason she made this song is so if anyone would make fun of it, she would just copyright claim them and take down people's videos and take down people's channels, really, just for criticizing her. What a stupid bitch.
Yet whenever you hear about woke ideology, which
what
is a term I hate using the
bitch.
term woke, but for God's sakes, what else is there? It's always people in power slamming it down your throat. So how is wokeism speaking truth to power when it's in power? More often than not. There's a paradox for you.
You don't drive up to people in your Lamborghini, splash them with mud, and when they go, what'd you do that for? You go, I'm speaking truth to power.
Yes, the privileged Hollywood actress with $1 billion company behind her is the revolutionary. George Orwell himself could have never come up with anything this dystopian. Journalists gave up their ethics for money and views. As I said before, most of the media sites ran defense for the show. But I guess since Forbes didn't give the show a standing ovation, everyone's against her and Disney's Acolyte and everybody's a racist and yada yada. The second the Forbes journalist called Star Wars relentless mediocrity, he was on the shit list. And on another level, if you think about it, journalists are just trying to keep their jobs in the age of AI. And I'm sure many of them are just trying to stay afloat in a world that looks ever increasingly not interested in them. And I would say towing the line is not how you keep your gig. The future is coming and it's always the youth. This one gave me a good laugh because it seems Gen Alpha isn't feeling the
What did that
progressive
say?
This one gave not how you keep your gig.
Looking ugly as fuck, by the way. Looking super fucking ugly. We can learn something from that discernment. The future is coming, and it's always the youth. Well, the youth isn't into Star Wars, dumbass. Youth doesn't give a fuck. It's like people over 50 who are still obsessed with Star Wars because they made their life out of it since the prequels are earlier. No, how attractive. That looks super cool right there. The youth really love people looking like a fucking toad. We so bored, don't fuck with yo discourse. We so bored, don't fuck with yo discourse. Wow, what a stereotype.
Laugh. Because it seems Gen Alpha isn't feeling the
What a
progressive
walking
narrative,
stereotype.
and Zoomers are glued to TikTok.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
If you throw in the fact that the government is forcing men to enroll in the military, just in case, things go a little sideways, things aren't looking that bright for the future. And you may say, they've been doing this for a long time. You're right. They have been doing it for a long time. But before, they at least gave us the illusion of choice. And if you think that being trans is going to save you this time, it's not. Because they're going on databases. And that's how I know things are bad. Imagine if things get, WW3 and Dylan Mulvaney is drafted. I will shit myself. The original video is around 3 minutes, and I wasn't going to subject you to it because I care that much about you. I'm a benevolent God. But in all seriousness, this music is as bad as Jaden Smith's attempts at doing something other than being a privileged 20-year-old in Hollywood that thinks they're experiencing oppression from the luxury air-conditioned trailer on a film set for a $200 million flop. I guess I just need to stop being a racist bigot.
At this rate, I'm going to have to edit a video for every episode of this bullshit that comes out. Once episode 5 drops, I'm going to look forward to it. On that topic, let's see what Rev has to say about it.
Hey, what's up, guys? Right
Hey, what's
here.
up?
So today we're going to be talking about Star Wars: The Acolyte. This is an ongoing
GG
series
steady
a lot of
work,
people
yeah, I
have
know,
dubbed
right?
Wokealite because they believe this is the embodiment of Disney's DEI initiatives. It seems like every single choice behind this show.
It's like, there's people in the comments being like, yeah, well, you giving them hate watches is the reason why they're going to get renewed for another season. And it's like, making something so ridiculous that people are able to make money off of making fun of it is not really the flex that you think it is.
Is the result of some kind of agenda that they're trying to push, and these observations have been reflected in the audience reviews because this series is getting review bombed hard by fans. Now, we have an unprecedented response to this criticism. So the star of The Acolyte, Amandla Stenberg, has made a response. And a response that, as this article points out, is an industry first.
Yeah, we did hear that about RT. We're going to go over all of that after we're done with this Wokealite news.
Made a music video and a company song that is roasting her own fans and dismissing all criticism
That's how you do
as racism. Yes, this is happening while the show is ongoing, and the results of this has been quite horrible. But before we get into her absolute masterpiece of a music video, let's talk about The Acolyte for a second. So, as soon as this was announced, it became very clear to many that this was heading in a certain direction. Looking at the trailer alone, you can see the like-dislike ratio. It is abysmal. To many, they looked at this 2-minute trailer and they saw a great departure from everything that Star Wars is about. And since the series has premiered and is ongoing, people have made observations like this. And a word I've seen over and over again in these reviews is vandalism. A lot of people consider The Acolyte to be vandalism of the franchise. This is not an open love letter to the fans. This is something that is a big middle finger to the fans and everything this franchise is about. It's not just the middle finger, it is a judgmental one that is trying to push an agenda on you. This is a great departure from everything that fans have expected at this point, and people do not like it, and that's very understandable. And when it comes to the actual series itself, it seems like it is the product of nothing but DEI. That seems to be the entire source of everything going on with this series, and it's to the point where it's like we're living in a South Park parody, okay? This episode from South Park came out a few months ago, but honestly, I don't even think it went far enough, okay? The reality we're living in is actually even crazier. Here is the plot line of episode 3. Spoiler alert in case you were waiting on this, but here's a real headline. The Acolyte makes massive retcon to Star...
Also, everyone is calling out that this lady right here is probably the big villain Sith Lord. Like, if that ends up being what it is, then this is an extremely predictable show.
Star Wars lore.
If it's not, then that'd be weird, because all signs point to this horned lady being the Sith Lord, which is very stereotypical, don't you think? Like, if a lady has face tattoos and horns, she ends up being the big villain in the end. That'd be odd.
Reveals lesbian space witches created life.
Way to go,
from the
lefties.
Force. Well, I mean, I guess if you create enough friction, you might get fired, but yeah, they're literally saying we don't need men anymore. How does that make you feel? A massive retcon that makes no sense in terms of the story that ends up with men being useless. Like, they don't need men no more. It's absolutely insane. Only Disney and DEI could make the concept of lesbian space witches something so unappealing to men. It's actually impressive how bad it is, but overall, beyond just that episode, the entire series so far has been a dumpster fire, putting it lightly. Now, critics have been praising this as stunning and brave, of course, but the audience score on places like Rotten Tomatoes is abysmal. 14% is where it currently stands. However, you might be thinking to yourself, well, Disney, The Acolyte, everyone behind it, they messed up. It's their fault. Well, you would be wrong, you bigot. It's actually the audience's fault. It's your fault that the series is failing. And that's what journalists are trying to push right now. You can see this article from Forbes saying this.
It's embarrassing.
The Acolyte's 15% audience score.
15% Rotten Tomato scores is embarrassing. Not for us though. It's embarrassing for you. Okay, just in case you're unaware. We did nothing wrong. We did everything correct.
Or is embarrassing for you, the audience. That is absolutely a very brave take right there. Literally saying it's your fault that a Disney show is failing because you're criticizing it and not liking how it's turning out. Absolutely insane. And on top of that, a lot of these journalists have been pushing the narrative that basically these Star Wars fans are threatened by a female lead, which couldn't be any further from the truth. You can compare The Acolyte with its 14% audience score to a completely flipped score for Rogue One. And also keep in mind, Rogue One came out in 2016 versus The Acolyte in 2024, and that definitely does make a difference if you know kind of the viewed female leads in stories like Star Wars. But yeah, that just kind of dismantles any claims like that. And also, if you look around right now at other series that are actively running, you look at the season 2 of House of the Dragon. That one is absolutely crushing it. A strong female presence in that show. What's the excuse now? But anyways, they're going to keep trying. Here's another headline saying Star Wars toxic fans keep proving they're the franchise's biggest problem. That's right. The fans are the problem. That is the narrative they're going with, and they're pushing real hard on this one. But speaking of toxicity, let's focus on the main character and the actress behind her, the one that is causing so much controversy. So here is Amandla Stenberg. A lot of people are criticizing her performance because, as you can see, she has quite the range when it comes to her acting and some of the emotions she's portraying through this character. But this is what we're focusing on today. This has been making headlines all over the place. This is absolutely insane. So in the past, there's a lot of clips of Amandla saying some disparaging things about many different people, including potential Star Wars fans and alike. But this headline is unbelievable. So The Acolyte's star, Amandla Stenberg, releases song responding to fan backlash. In what's likely an industry first, I wonder why it's an industry first, a TV show star has written and released a song and music video complete with dance moves in response to racist backlash against the show. This show is still ongoing, and she just made a diss track on Star Wars fans. Tell me how out of touch these people are. And for the video itself, my God, is it a dumpster fire. Now, this video itself is scattered all over the internet. It's like whack-a-mole right now with Disney and her team. Basically, you upload this, there's a good chance it's going to get striked down or removed or claimed, what have you, and then it pops up somewhere else. Here's one of the latest renditions from It's a Gundam here, and this caption really hits the nail on the head in terms of the theme we're looking at today. It says, yes, the privileged Hollywood actress with $1 billion company behind her is the revolutionary. That's kind of the message she's trying in this video. And as you can see, she talks a lot about how she is a struggling black woman and how white people are all doing all these bad things. And then here's her and her father, who's also a member of the industry. She's quite literally the product of nepotism. But on top of that, I regret to inform you guys, I can't really show you the video. Yes, I know. You're really missing out on the 20 or 30 second portion of the video where she just simply twerks with the chorus saying over and over again, I don't F with your discourse. We're tired of your discourse. But yeah, there's a reason I'm not playing that. It's because they're going around claiming and striking down videos.
Stuttering Craig.
Craig is pointing out here.
Stuttering Craig, holy crap. She's literally claiming copyright on people reacting to her song. You've got to be kidding me.
YouTube videos getting hit and the monetization is getting taken away, and her team or herself are confirming these claims and basically saying now you have to go threaten legal action.
So the Star Wars actress or her team rejected our fair use appeal. We can trim it out of the video and move on, or appeal the rejection. But if the appeal is rejected, we can get a channel strike and lose our live streaming ability on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Thus being able to stream on YouTube, which would ultimately kill the show and its reach. Quite the predicament.
And nobody wants to do that. And also, I think this is like a 5D chess move where she made this terrible music video, now is trying to claim all the videos and revenue that are making fun of her.
It's also dressing like a slut too.
Okay? I can give you some of the lyrics.
Which is fine, I guess. You can shoot a video of you wearing short shorts and a little hula hoop tank top. That's fine, but it kind of goes against your entire pro woke message, doesn't it? I don't know. I
can't play it, but I can read.
She's such a disgusting person.
Read some of the lyrics, and they're really touching. This section in particular is great. So after the...
Also, reminder, the showrunner, Leslie Headlamp, was a former personal assistant to Harvey Weinstein, so this is very much on brand. Taking this doofus little black girl and parading her around in scantily clad clothing and attacking people who are just criticizing the show for being a pile of shit.
The chorus was
just objectively poorly written. Like, it really doesn't matter the skin color of the actors, the actresses. Like, the show is just bad, just on all levels.
She says, we so bored, don't F with yo discourse.
We so bored.
While twerking. She says this verse. And now you listening, I'ma tell you something fascinating. They spinning woke, bastardize it, and appropriate it. Last I recall, woke was something we created.
Yes.
Speak truth to power.
Yes, it is something you created. And we're criticizing something you created.
Keep an eye out for you silly rape.
Also, it's something we created. Okay, so that debunks the entire idea that this was always woke. If it was always woke, what are you, like 1,000 years old? What are you going by, the lifespan of the characters that you've retconned into the Acolyte? Like, what? You were alive in the 70s and you created woke?
Racist. And now they use it to describe anything they threaten by? Remember when Gambino put in the zeitgeist? It was all about people recognizing bigotry, the power of community, not fodder for your clickbait. So basically she's saying that Star Wars fans have appropriated the term woke, which is like posting your own L's. Like, that's embarrassing that you allowed someone to take that away. Honestly, if you're mad about people taking the term woke and using it to describe a bunch of DEI nonsense, that's on you, because wokeism has claimed all these things as their own, and they've gone off the rails with it and offended and annoyed people for years and years and years. And now people are using woke to label things like this, songs like this, actresses like this, shows like The Acolyte, and so on and so forth. You did this to yourselves. But continuing on, she says this. Speaking of which, journalists, I'm looking at you. Did you forget it's your job to provide the truth? Spreading divisiveness, mining the metrics and date. Seem you gave up all your ethics for money and views. I can tell that the people are tired. So right here, she's going after journalists, which is hilarious. Journalists catching owls is always funny, but it's extra funny in this situation because the only people backing this actress and the acolyte are journalists. They're the only ones fighting for her. They basically have a humiliation fetish, right? They're making articles getting clowned on by everyone, and then the person they're doing it for tells them it's not good enough. It's absolutely hilarious. But she continues on saying this, and the kids don't trust anything that they view. We can learn something from their discernment. The future's coming, and it's always the youth. How do you do, fellow kids? Please watch The Acolyte. Here's the problem. This statement about the kids don't trust anything that they view. Look at Zoomers and Gen Alpha and all of that. They believe everything they see, dude. Like, they think TikTok is like a verified news source, like a random person on TikTok, and they believe it as fact. They believe everything they see. Just look at Twitter and how people believe absolute nonsense every single day just because they want to agree with it, so therefore they don't question it. Like, yeah, this is completely out of touch. But anyways, you can see, right, there's a big divide right now, and you can see in that music video, in the lyrics, and some of the reaction to the Acolyte on Twitter, there's a divide right now. The new Star Wars fans versus the old ones. And just like other mediums, like anime, for example, there was a big clash between old and new. And with anime, for example, you know, in the last couple of years since COVID, a lot of people have joined in, and those new anime fans are trying to oust the old anime fans from their own medium and hobby and try to change everything to their own will. And that's what's happening with Star Wars and The Acolyte. So here's one of the responses on Twitter trying to prop up Star Wars The Acolyte. This user says, "Holy shit, man. If you're 60 years old and crying go woke, go broke about effing Star Wars, you need to get laid or preferably punched in the mouth." I don't know.
That's how you change people's minds.
Like, achieving a woke Twitter bingo card right here. So dismissing all of their opponents as boomers. Also saying that you need to get laid.
A Star Wars fan punched me in the mouth. I guess I'm a fan of Star Wars now. Oh, that worked. How dumb are you? You stupid, violent idiot. What a fucking grug brain take.
And also threatening physical violence if you have a differing opinion about a franchise. And also on that threat, like, shiver me timbers. Yeah, everyone's shaking in their boots about that threat coming from you, dude. But anyways, here's one of the most liked replies saying, "Disney is woke, they discriminate white men, and it's pretty obvious." And that's a claim a lot of people have been assuming for some time now, but now we have some actual documentation on that. So here is a video from James O'Keefe. They've gotten some amazing footage and quotes from the senior vice president at the Walt Disney Company. Now, I'll put a link to this video in the description. It's kind of a long one, but there's several quotes coming from this that are very telling. So here's one of the quotes saying, "Nobody else is going to tell you this, but they're not considering any white males for the job. There's no way we're hiring a white male." And going beyond that, he admits Disney gives bonuses to executives for practicing diversity, equity, and inclusion, DEI, agreeing that diversity helps with financial incentives, and they further claim that he's been denied promotions due to his race. And there's part 2 on this coming out as well. This whole thing is absolutely crazy, but not shocking in the slightest. And honestly, the way Acolyte is going right now and the way that it's already demonstrated its intentional pursuit of DEI initiatives is very telling, but not surprising in the slightest. But overall, this show has been an absolute nightmare, and people can cope all they want on Twitter. The audience hates this, and for good reason. It's not a good show, and it's woke. It's both things at the same time. Both things can be true at the same time, and it makes for a very bad product and one that people are not going to enjoy. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free.
And why is this chick like front and center? Like, she's such a side character, but she's like right in the middle below like a character who it is more about. Carrie-Ann Moss dies in the first episode. Like, why is she even even up here. Like, she dies nearly immediately, and then she has like a small cameo in the 3rd episode because it's a flashback. But of course, we gotta put her front and center because she's the most well-known actress in the show, even though they kill her off, probably because she's a white woman. Gotta kill her immediately. Of course, we gotta send a message. Alright, I think that's it for the Wokalite. Let's see, who's got the coverage on the Dickers situation? We've got 8-Bit Eric. Remember 8-Bit Eric? He was on Locale pre-recorded, and they just tried to make fun of him and dunk on him, even though really all he was doing was making fun of Rich Review Tech. But this is from 13 hours ago? I don't know if it's got the latest news. This shit is moving fast. This is a 40-minute video.
The downfall of Review Tech USA continues. If you went around...
He's got like ALT's voice.
On Friday, this dude was completely unhinged. He had like a 3-hour live stream just about yours truly that was literally titled A Family-Friendly 8-Bit Eric Stream, and it didn't go over well for him. I don't know what he was thinking. I think he thought he was doing a gotcha on me, but if you look in the comment section, he's absolutely getting obliterated. You can see people are saying Rich is toxic and a hypocrite. Damn Rich, you're letting Jay and ABE live rent-free in your own head. Sad. This is the most delusional stream I've ever seen. Rich, please remove yourself from this drama before it's too late. You know, all sorts of like just completely burying his response. If you look at the dislikes, it's 263 likes to 924 dislikes. This was a major backlash burial of his own. He self-felted, thinking that he was going to get a one-up on me. In fact, he used a old video with when I voice changed myself to be Baron Von Keep to troll one of my detractors, this guy that's absolutely unhinged that just recently got outed for sending unsolicited dick pics and sexually harassing a female for years, named Darius Truxton. Go ahead and look it up. Anyways, yeah, this whole stream that he did just completely backfired and blew up in his face. Tori made an ass out of himself. On top of that, he was just being a complete, utter mess on Twitter, attacking everybody, completely unhinged. And he even sent some Discord messages that were just all around creepy. I have them on my actual YouTube channel, but I'm going to play it for you guys just so you can hear. This is what he said. He gave a green light to his Discord to dig up dirt, which is a way of saying, hey, feel free to look into their private lives, dox them, do it, let's gather around, because we criticize.
Whoever has stuff on any of these assholes, if you don't mind, no one is required to do anything, it'll just be appreciated. By all means, post it here. You can DM it to me if you're not comfortable.
You don't have to.
You can DM it to me if you're not comfortable. Why would they not be comfortable if it's public information, Rich? They would only be uncomfortable if they're afraid of getting outed as a doxer. He tried to say that we're twisting it. No.
It's so bizarre.
Saying
it's such low-cal behavior to like beg for money or do shit like this, begging for like people's dox info. Oh, you don't have to. It's like, why do you even mention that? Like, of course they don't have to. If they had to, that would be extortion and illegal. Just so you know, and it's like this doesn't absolve you from any responsibility for the immorality of what you're doing.
If you have
well, just so you know, you don't have to. Okay, that makes it okay.
Any dirt that you could dig up is trying to get not public information. All right, this was a call to action. I give a fuck what you say.
Understand that as well. I'm not holding back anymore.
He's not holding back anymore.
The ship is sinking, and man, I'm going to stir up everything while it's sinking.
So he's basically going scorched earth, and at the end of this message, you're going to see
on YouTube,
he's
not
just
outside
nuts.
of YouTube. I just need to keep saying that because everyone on Twitter thinks I'm going to go bridge diving tonight. I am going to make his life on YouTube a living hell.
He's going to make my life a living hell because I made videos talking about him. Oh, Eric, you talked about his daughter. No, I didn't. I said he needs to get off the internet and take care of his daughter. That's not mocking or joking about his daughter. That's me telling him, dude, your health is going bad.
We're covered in the news because locals be wildin' lately. It's so weird how Rich is like, I got better things to do. I got to go take care of my daughter. And then everyone is like, okay, well, go do that. Go take care of your daughter then. And he's like, keep my daughter's name out of your fucking mouth. And it's like, well, you're the one who keeps using her as a shield. Like, if you don't want people to talk about her, quit putting her in front of you.
get off the fucking internet and take care of your fucking kids. All right?
Just by watching him and roasting the shit out of him.
Oh.
I refrained from doing it because I didn't
the
want what happened
boogie
on Twitter today
mentality.
to happen.
It's
Little
too
late
late.
for that now, though. Hi, Eric. You're going to wish that you never, ever did what you did.
Made fun of
I'm
him?
wishing. Empty threats don't scare me, you fat fag. Now,
Uh-oh.
he watched me. He
This
tried
is
to make
about-
content out of me. He couldn't even focus because he ended up getting too distracted from JKB completely owning him at the same time. They streamed at the same time. Jay made much more money, much more donos, much more channel members, and got so much more respect from the community. Well, Review Tech USA lost over 10,000 subscribers on a channel, which we'll talk about that in a minute. So on Twitter, he went nuts, posted all this stuff, and Smash JT actually wrote this in response to the whole situation. He said, bruh went to the Nick Calandra School of YouTube and graduated with honors. Well, guess what? He's not wrong. Nick Calandra went on Discord, asked for everybody to dox Grums, and tried to lie about it, saying it wasn't a call to action. He literally did the same thing that Nick Calandra did. Review Tech went to his Discord and did that call to action that you heard. Well, guess what? Review Tech USA did not like this. So he wrote, "Oh, Jesus Christ, the shark smells fake blood." So he's trying to insinuate that Smash JT just, if he smells blood, he makes a video about it. And he got butthurt to the point that he does what every little lefty, wokey, miserable, insufferable piece of shit does. They do this excuse of, you're never going to be the quartering. Let it go. Right? That's what they always say. Oh, you're never going to be the quartering. Why are you trying to make anti-woke content? Well, Review Tech USA, you're never going to be Howard Stern. You couldn't even be Beetlejuice. So I don't know who you're trying to insult here, but you could see he tried to rebuttal with Smash, saying getting sent public videos where Eric faked being another person and finding out he has a ridiculous book isn't a good look. Yeah, no, I'm glad people came forward with stuff like that because I asked. I'm not sorry in the slightest. Go make 30 videos about it, Jeremy. Now, I don't understand what having a book is that makes it a gotcha, but Review Tech, I wrote a book about my experience in pro wrestling, and it's selling. I got a lot of sales just because you tried to insult me, which we'll talk about that in a little bit. As a result of this interaction with Smash JT, believe it or not, the scumbag actually had a fucked up voicemail that he posted in his Discord about Smash JT. I want you guys to listen to this. He's so upset at Smash JT clapping at him that he's going to be making false rumors and allegations about him. Listen to this.
How do these people come up with this shit? So, you know what? I'm just declaring that Smash JT is a rapist.
He's just going to declare that Smash JT's a rapist, guys. This guy cannot get over the criticism and people hounding him and trolling him and holding him accountable for not being responsible, for being an overall piece of shit. He's saying that I'm making shit up. He's saying that Smash is making shit up. He's saying that JKB's making shit up. No, everything that I've reacted to is stuff that you're posting publicly. But because Smash JT clapped at you, you're going to call him a rapist. Let's hear that again, just so the people in the back that defend him still and support him could hear it.
With this shit. So, you know what? I'm just declaring that Smash JT is a rapist. I'm doing drugs now.
You are doing drugs. You're on weed.
Yeah,
Alcohol.
weed is a drug.
I'm snorting lines off the fucking table. Okay, cool. Two could play at that game. Smash JT is a serial rapist that sticks his fingers in any woman's vagina when he is at a company party. And that there has been numerous reports of it. Let's go.
It's like legitimately defamation. Does the rich want to end up like Nick Rekieta and get sued? Wow, what a piece of shit.
Guys, he's fucking losing it to make an accusation that heavy that somebody
Oh, I'm on drugs? Meanwhile, he smokes weed all the time. Well, I'm gonna say lies about you just for saying the truth about me.
fingers women at company parties and is a rapist, all because of criticism, because Smash clapped back at him. This ain't a good look, Rich. This is not a fucking good look. But now, today, some Discord leaks have happened. Literally, people from Rich's Discord are leaking all sorts of voicemails, voice messages. This guy is unhinged. He's next fucking level now, guys. There's no helping this guy. He's beyond the point of redemption. And anybody trying to fence ride, anybody trying to reason with him, you're wasting your fucking time. I want y'all to listen to this. There's 2 audio logs.
I wanted to say something to you real quick as I get done working here. I promise you that this is going to be a huge mistake for you.
He's telling JKB this is going to be a huge mistake for him, by the way. I promise you this is going to be a huge mistake for you.
Sympathy card that you played after we had a payment dispute, which is something that happens constantly. It is a very normal thing. Is going to be one of the worst mistakes you've ever made in your career.
So him getting the sympathy card after he got fired from Review Tech is going to be one of the biggest mistakes of his career. Rich, I don't understand why you don't get it through your fat, bald head. You were the one that after you fired him, y'all were cool. You posted a post on Facebook calling him a parasite, and then you just went unhinged and nuts. Is he not allowed to clap back and respond to you? And is he not allowed to have supporters? You're literally saying all the support he's getting now is going to be a mistake. That's a fucking threat. That's a fucking threat, you fat piece of fucking shit.
I'm not one of those people that's just going to be bullied into an oblivion.
I
find it funny that your buddy, 8-Bit Eric...
It's always about me, even though I didn't do anything. He's the one that initially accused me of shit. And I still haven't shown the DMs where he came at me accusing me of leaking stuff, and then I told him, no, it wasn't me. And he said, okay, we're cool. And then, no, anytime Review Tech tells you you're cool, he's not telling the truth. He's a fucking two-faced, lying sack of shit.
And your other buddy,
he's a two-faced piece of shit.
Worski, who both made fun of my daughter.
He's saying me and Andy Worski from Kino Casino made fun of his daughter. No, I said, Rich, somebody needs to take away your keyboard. Either your dad or your daughter that you're supposed to be taking care of need to take away your keyboard. You need to take care of your kids. What is wrong with me saying, hey, be a good fucking father? You're on Twitter right now melting the fuck down about me, Worski, Smash JT, JKB, all of your detractors, and you're melting down daily. You're unhinged. You're losing followers. You're losing subscribers. Get the fuck off the internet. Your mental health needs it. It's so weird that just the other day you were mocking suicide and mental health when you probably have the worst mental health out of anybody I've ever seen in my life. You need to get off the internet. Hands fucking down, dude. You need to get off the internet. This is where he made fun of it. Look, make sure you call this number in case you need it, Jay. You've admitted to being suicidal before. Stay safe, man. And he thinks Jay's tweet down below there was in reference to him saying, here's the USA hotline number for anyone dealing with mental health issues. No, you fucking narcissistic fucking ass wipe. That was him sending out a message to anybody that fucking needs it. You don't need a reason to share the mental health disaster distress helpline anywhere, because anybody might fucking need it for help at any fucking time, you fucking asshole. You are a fucking piece of shit. And you deserve every backlash that you're fucking getting. You don't need to have a rhyme or reason to fucking share that hotline number. You never know when somebody needs fucking help because people don't show the signs. And you mock Jay for having suicidal thoughts before. You're a piece of shit. He never fucking insulted you in his tweet. You could twist it and say it was directed to you. You're a fat fuck. You hear me? You are a fat piece of fucking shit. Get off the internet and fucking take care of your daughter. And if that pisses you off, that means it hurts you. Because the truth fucking hurts. You're a terrible fucking father. You can't even walk your fucking dog because it wears a diaper. You're too fat to get the fuck up. Piece of fucking shit.
Get him.
Piece of fucking shit. Wearing this is an attack on you. Everything that you did the other day, melting down at people on Twitter, was because of this. Threatening people, making creepy voice messages, saying that we're going to regret shit. You hold no accountability for anything that you fucking do. Oh, and then you go and stream about me for 3 hours. You made yourself look like a fucking ass. And you used video from somebody that's a fucking bigger ass than you, somebody that sends CP to people, somebody that encourages doxing, somebody that fucking sends unsolicited dick pics to people. Look it up, people. Look up Darius Truxton on Sully and the Beef's channel. That's who Review Tech USA used as a fucking source. Yeah, I used an alt to troll a detractor of mine 5 fucking years ago, and I talked about it, but Kiwi Farms was late to that, guys. That's something that's already passed. And Review Tech thinks that's a gotcha, and then talking about my book? Like, what does my book have to do with anything? How is that a fucking gotcha? You are such a stupid son of a bitch. I swear to God. Take care of your fucking family, for fuck's sake. In fact, I posted this. Funny enough, I found this from one of his streams. This is all Review Tech has to do. All he has to do is say this. Listen, that's all he has to do.
You know, it's just something that I just put myself in a weird position on here. And it was my own choices. No.
He needs to say, I put myself in a weird position here. It was my own choices. And then say, guys, I'm sorry. I'll be taking time off to get my head straight. And then spend time with your family, for fuck's sake. Spend time with your family, for fuck's sake. I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that because now I know it's got you. It gets you all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Fucking cocksucker. You're your own worst enemy. The internet's starting to see this. The internet is starting to see that you're your own worst enemy. You're hopelessly floundering like a fucking fish on the ground. You're hoping to get gotchas on everyone that's negative about you instead of just owning up to your own accountability and mistakes. And I didn't even show the second part of his unhinged fucking messages, guys. Here's the fucking other part.
RT's daughter was in the hospital for a year and he visited her 3 times. Too busy not reviewing tech in the USA, I guess.
Here we go. Let's play this. I'm so glad all this shit leaked out, by the way. Shout outs to John Riley.
Jay, are you sure? You should listen to these messages, too. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't care about likes or dislikes or any
bullshit.
Of that. Or
he does.
All of the sub 3-digit IQ Keno Casino brigade that come to dislike my streams. It doesn't mean a fucking thing.
It does. That's why he sits and copes and sees every fucking stream.
I'm still gonna be, metaphorically, up your fucking ass.
This is basically him admitting that he's going to be target harassing JKB just because he's associated with me and Andy Worski and that he moved on and he has success. Think about it, guys. Review Tech USA is saying and doing all this because he's miserable and because Jay has an audience now. He's literally all this is admitting that he's going to target harass him. I don't understand how he has an audience still. He's losing people in droves, by the way. People are unsubbing, but still, anybody that's still there, you guys condone this bullshit.
Have a good night. Dicker's signing out, dude.
Oh, he's owning the meme, you guys. Fuck.
I'm not playing.
He's not playing. He's coming over. You're going to regret it.
Discord, so I'm going to keep going.
We thought we had him, but
getting sent the messages. You think
he's owning the meme?
Shit like this?
He calls himself Dickers.
I'm not going to respond. You were saying shit when I didn't respond because you thought that you were insulated because of the dynamic. You're not. I don't care. I'm going after.
He's still stuck on this power dynamic between employer and employee and fire. Nobody cares about the firing anymore at this point. We all move the fuck on. You're just saying and doing stupid shit now. That's why you're getting fucking flamed for it. You don't like people making videos about you. You've been like that for years. Remember when Keemstar called you out on it way back in the day? You're a fucking flag hit. You're a piece of shit.
To you, like I would go after the quartering, like anybody else. You could call me a bum. You could call me whatever you want to. You are shit on my shoe, and I'm going to scrape you off every single day.
He's fucking lost it.
And the final thing I'll say is the reason why I say this stuff is because I see this. Was I on Twitter today? No, I wasn't on Twitter today. But you think I'm not going to respond to this?
What?
You're a fucking idiot.
This guy is the most insecure, fragile little mind I've seen in my life. Rich, get off the internet and take care of your daughter. You're clapping back at people, but then you're exaggerating it and over embellishing it, trying to play the victim. You're the only one besides whatever brain dead idiots you have in your audience that thinks you're in the right and you're looking good from this. You're trying to threaten that you're having another stream tonight where you're going to expose JKB with all the audio and all this shit. You're not making yourself look good. You lost 10,000 subscribers yesterday. You lost hundreds of followers on Twitter yesterday. Your streams channel is going down. Everybody else is going up but you. You are literally the lone person sabotaging themselves. What's that one song from Lit? I am my own worst enemy. That is you. That is fucking you. You are your own worst enemy. Now look at this. Here's another fuck up thing. Not only did he mock suicide or mental health, he's mocking drug addiction too. So Andy Werski makes it well known that he's recovering from drugs. In fact, he counts down his celebrity. I don't believe in punching down somebody that's trying to make themselves better, somebody that's trying to redeem themselves. Eventually, you have to be redeemable in the eyes of everybody, right? Well, he's literally wishing death on somebody that's a recovering drug addict. He's trying to be cute and coy about it.
You know, it's an awful shame that Andy Werski is now sober. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I'm thankful. No, I would never want him to get a bag of Coke laced with fentanyl.
See that sarcasm? Oh, it's he's saying, he doesn't want him to die with it. Like, he's literally wishing that he was a drug addict still so he could die with fentanyl. Making fun of people that have family members, loved ones that have all passed from it. Because it is an epidemic in the United States. There's a drug problem in the United States. So not only is he making fun of suicide, which is a problem, he's also making fun of mental health, which is a problem with people. And he's making fun of people with drug addictions, guys. So if any of you have family members or loved ones that have suffered through any of those three things, he's using it to mock you and mock people. But, oh no, he's not a piece of shit at all.
I would never want that to happen. Right?
Not a piece of shit at all.
No. How did he demolish me?
He did.
By telling lies that aren't true?
Lies that aren't true?
How did he think he looked good doing any of this meltdown on stream?
How was I demolished? I would like to know. He could come on here and tell me. I don't care. I hope it would be a gosh darn shame. I mean, the guy who made fun of my daughter to the point that his fat doughy fuck co-host.
He's talking about PPP from Kino Casino, his co-host, which shout outs to PPP and Kino Casino.
Host winced? Nah. I truly do hope. I would never want to see him overdose with foam coming out of his mouth and slowly die and suffer. I would never want to see that. I am not that kind of man. I wouldn't laugh and sit there and eat popcorn as he was choking on his own bodily fluids.
Look
that
at
would
this,
never be something I would do.
Mocking
I'm a
drug
better
overdose.
person than that.
With his soundboard even. Mocking it. What an unsufferable piece of shit. I think he's worse than Alyssa Mercante. I'm going to say that. Now,
this is why nobody's going to feel sorry for you when you're stroking out, because you're unhealthy as fuck.
He's getting absolutely destroyed. I highlighted some of the comments that were immediately
whenever you're dying on stream, people are just going to bring that up.
Review Tech USA stream as soon as he ended it. But he says my content shit. Get fucked, dickers. And I meant that in the most positive way. Get fucked. Now, let's continue on because there was a lot of stuff shown here today. After I made my video yesterday with the meltdown talking about Review Tech USA, I had a community post sharing the video. It got deleted. So now either Review Tech USA or somebody in his community are reporting anybody critical about him. And I also saw some people's comments on other channels get removed for harassment too. So
yeah, this is being shared by Darkside Flow on Twitter. Blow this up. The PC that RTU offered this in DSP was loaded with keyloggers by Rich. He ended up sending the PC to Jay. Rich hacked Jay's PayPal live on stream. Also, he made a fake login to his Dropbox with Jay's name to frame Jay for looking at his daughter's pics. Let's get into it. It's from 10 hours ago.
Yeah, my community post yesterday, just sharing it, was removed for harassment. And it's not a surprise. A dude mocking suicide, mental health, and drug addiction would want to sweep anything they can. And just so you guys could see that.
This was, okay, I'll read more of this. This was around the time that Rich fired Jay. Rich declared in chat during Jay's stream, "I win. I control your streams now." This is directly from King of Casino's live stream right now. They're breaking this news right now. It's from 10 hours ago. And he's adding June the King. Dodged a bullet there. Well, just because he's too stupid to scrub a computer that he's getting from a disreputable two-faced piece of shit.
The screenshot, my post. Luckily, not my video because
there's going to be clips.
My video,
the
is
clip
down,
channel is going to share
it's
it.
Going to next level. All right, it's going to next level. Now, today, this other leak came out, and I know we're all over the place. There's just, as we're speaking, there's literal stuff happening.
How do you have these many skeletons and with Jay screw up this badly and think this is going to end well for you?
I think he might be threatening somebody in the community here that's leaking stuff, I believe.
You know, I mean, look, like I said in the other, Jay could light my house on fire and people be like, well, you fired him. But after, like, the hate wave subsides, which generally it always does, you're going to look real fucking bad. That's another thing I could send to his employers now.
So now he's saying he's going to send stuff and send concerned citizen emails. That was one thing that he sent privately that hasn't leaked yet. But he basically said that anything that JKB is going to do going forward, he's going to send concerned citizen emails and messages to get him fired from any kind of gigs, any kind of filmmaking things that he's going to be doing. He's literally trying to cancel him.
Random concerned consumer of a film company that he may work for, they may want to see that.
What a piece of shit. One review tech always crying about cancel culture and all this crap. Oh, remember, he's still doing this because we were critical about him. People were negative about him. JKB is the one that's the least. JKB's made next to no videos about him. He's been quiet the most about it. I couldn't understand why he would be butthurt about me or even Andy Worski, but JKB moved on for quite some time. You haven't. And you can see as a result, I mentioned it earlier, the RTU fallout from yesterday, nobody watches it or even knows he has a second channel, so nothing happened to it. But everybody unsubscribed from his main. Over 10,000 subscribers unsubscribed from Review Tech USA. And you love to see it. And then the other one is he lost quite a bit of followers on his Twitter account as well. I mean, he completely self-founded himself. And I put this funny-ass clip right here where he's talking about money they're making, or I don't know. Just watch this. It's funny.
Rich says he got $400 tonight.
So this happened in live. JKB's watching Rich, and Rich is watching JKB. Rich said he made $400 tonight. Let's listen to this.
So he got the money he wanted. I'm not going to say how much money has come in tonight. I don't even know the actual amount.
It's a big self-founding right here. Watch.
Yeah, dude, you got it today because of what happened on Twitter. Wow.
So he's saying the only reason why Jay's getting support is because of the Twitter meltdown. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Like, okay, Jay.
Let's just...
Like, I don't, like, and again, it is not fucking jealousy, but even people who don't like me know that.
Dude, it's like, how does he think any of this is a good look or a good idea to sit here whining that somebody's just getting empathy donations over them? Like, he's basically admitting he's lost. He's basically admitting that he's lost. What a fat fuck.
I know there's no way every stream is like this because all 180 people watching him will be bankrupt.
Just say, I got more than $400 tonight.
Look at that face. He's seething. He's coping.
$1,000 tonight.
He's felt
I got more
it.
than $1,500 tonight. That's where.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that happened because you got pity bucks. Well done.
Oh, God, he wishes. I think he's honestly just jealous that everybody else is getting positive support, but he is.
Yeah, Gundam was.
You know what I mean? Now, let's go ahead and check out some other stuff. I mentioned that Review Tech USA mocked me for my autobiography, which I actually have it right here. I'm gonna do a quick plug. I wrote a book about my wrestling journey. I'm an independent wrestler. I've been wrestling for 23 years.
Okay, we don't need the
I
plug.
have the Audible subscription. You can listen. He mocked my book, called me a loser, said I'd never had a big money contract, so it doesn't count. I guess he's never heard of independent wrestlers. But good news, since he mocked me, I've been selling it today. He mocked me for writing a wrestling autobiography about my time as an indie wrestler. I don't know how this was a gotcha, but it was an amazing free promotion. People are buying it because of you. It was ranked number 39 bestseller in teen and young adult sports biographies today.
Cool.
Maybe Rich could get a copy for the 16-year-olds in bikinis in his Dropbox. Let's get to the point! At one time, it was number one new release in wrestling. You can see it was 107 in wrestler biographies today. It was as down as far as 39 in teen and autobiography sports ebooks. It was in number 16 martial arts biographies today. 38
Martial
wrestler
arts.
biographies for the paperback. And here's the context. I put Review Tech mocked me for writing a book, and you can see right here. This is what he said. Hey, 8-Bit Eric, you should come by the stream tonight. A portion of it's going to be about your awesome book and how you rose to unimaginable heights as a pro wrestler. You fucking loser. Go cuck for Melanie Mack again. What does Melanie Mack have to do with that? Number one. Number two, have you never heard of indie wrestlers that wrestle on a smaller regional level? Every pro wrestler in the world has done it.
Yeah, I guess he's about wrapping up. You can skip ahead.
Time off. All you have to do is say this.
It's just something that I just put myself in a weird position on here. And it was my own choices.
Just apologize, Rich. To everybody. Apologize to all of us. Now, Andy Worski replied to, I guess, the threats that he posted on Discord. He said, Review Tech is really upset at Jay Hooved.
Sometimes,
and he's upset that Jay Hooved is doing well right now. He's going after Jay's real life. He's threatening Jay, and it's becoming very serious. This isn't surprising since he blackmailed children before and went after game dudes real life before. He's also doxed and done twisted things to people over the years. You're done, dickers. And gotta tell you guys, I never agreed with Afro Gamer Dude. Back in the day, I wasn't a fan of his content, but I don't agree if Rich went after him and sent his Discord, especially now that I'm seeing that Review Tech USA is posting things in his Discord telling people to dig up dirt on me and Worski
it's an OBS
and JKB and Smash and everybody. He's literally greenlighting it. So he's trying to do it again. Whatever they did to Afro Gamer Dude, they're trying to do it to us. Now, you can see just now, actually, as you're watching this, it's probably happening now. Worski announced on Kino Casino they would be having a bombshell that's going to expose Review Tech on a level unheard of before.
So
Rich, dude, it's over. Just got off a call. So whatever they have, apparently, it's going to be bad. Bad. And he did. He brought all this into real life. He's threatening to call business endeavors of JKB. He's threatening to dig up dirt on me, Worski, you name it. All in the name of because he's insufferable, he's miserable, he hates his life, and he doesn't want to get off the internet and take care of his kid. That's all it is. Rich, take care of your daughter. Get off the internet. You have to get off the internet for your mental health and your safety and your well-being, dude. I'm not even trying to say that as a troll. It's not a joke. It's not a mocking. It's legit advice. Please follow it.
Okay, thank you, 8-Bit Eric. It does not talk about the spyware-laden computer. That's a bummer. I guess we haven't got that info yet. Unless he put out a video since then. He's trying to stay on the ball.
I hate homosexuals!
But no, he's talking about Dr. Disrespect. Which I don't know what's going on there. If he really is messaging minors, then that's without a doubt a big issue. His damage control isn't looking too good. He's just saying that nothing he did was illegal, which is what people say when they do something highly immoral. Hey, it wasn't illegal. It's like, okay, well, people can do a lot of shitty things that isn't illegal. Cheating on your wife isn't illegal, but it's definitely immoral. For example, But yeah, I don't think anyone's really made a dedicated video about it. We got Nixon Does It. You can check out what he's talking about. This is a stream rather than a edited video. Skip past the intro.
Look, what do we have? The one and only Review Tech USA. Another unhinged moment for him online.
Yeah,
hasn't just been the last
I'll
couple
hold
of
my
days,
judgment on the Dr. Disrespect situation.
Absolutely lost his mind. Absolutely
so far, it's not looking good.
First up, shout out to Young Geezer, who's here for a bit. I know I've been missing for a while. It's only been a few months. Privated all the videos. Nothing happened. I just wasn't doing anything, and I'm just like, I don't want to have old videos left up there, so I just privated them and just brought back a few some hours ago in relation to this topic at hand. Review Tech USA, which aptly put here, we have comparison between the World of Warcraft gamesman from South Park and Review Tech USA. Same, but different. Well, indeed. How do you kill that which has no life? I should move this chat box somewhere else. Where
I need to download the DSP Racist Moments compilation.
Let's throw it on this side here. Yeah, we'll do it right there. How about that? We'll just leave it there. There we go. That's good. Good. So, yeah, that's what you've got there. You've got Review Tech USA being an absolute moron. What has happened? Mate. Arclight, good evening to you. Been a minute. We're going to look at some localness from Review Tech USA for a little bit. I don't want to be here all night because I could be. Very easy to be here all night talking about this moron here. But what has happened? Well, there's a few things that have happened. There's been a bombshell of Review Tech USA giving a old PC of his to Jay Hooft, his former editor and content producer, who he's had his issue with. Obviously, we all know this stuff. If you've kept up with anything, you'll know that they don't really get along. 1 week it's good, 1 week it's bad, and it's like a very, very bad soap opera or telenova miniseries. But in any case, JBK, Jay Hooft, received a PC
Bad Moments in Loca
from
History
Review Tech
Channel?
USA,
Okay.
which he apparently did a whole bunch of spyware and backdoor entry portals and keyholes so he could go into the computer and frame or blackmail or extort whoever's going to be using it. So from Meerkat, shout out to Meerkat, of course. That is the one there. The bombshell that
Shout out
Andy,
Meerkat.
and this being Andy Warski of Kino Casino fame with PPP, with Ashton. And I know they get a lot of flack. Not everyone is.
Meerkat talked a little bit about this on That Being Said. And I recommended to Meerkat that he just put out a beat and just let people rap over it. And then he collects all the different raps and like releases like a Kendrick Lamar Drake diss track style diss track about it.
What is going on, guys? We are back for another RTU video. And he is more unhinged even after that live stream. And today it involves Jay Hoof and Kino Casino. So we start off with this today from Jay Hoof. In a desperate attempt to cancel me, Dickers is now threatening me because in his words, I associated with Andy and 8-Bit Eric. He is saying he will be a concerned citizen and call my future film partners or jobs and tell them I support rapists and drug users. This threat was an audio message. He says he will play the audio tonight on his stream. And then I replied to this, you should put it on here before he streams. It will take away his steam and piss him off. It will also give you the power over him. Which Jay then responds with, everyone behind the scenes has heard the message. I won't release it yet. I've never leaked audio. Then R2 had to put it in his Discord and leak it. So Jay at that point said, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna put it out there. This isn't a leaked DM. This is directly off his Discord server from a few minutes ago. Another threat. Dickers, the guy who stood up against cancel culture, is now doing exactly what he fought against. Here's your proof, guys. The private DM is basically this, but longer.
How do you have these many skeletons and with Jay screw up this badly and think this is going to end well for you? You know, I mean, look, like I said in the other, Jay could light my house on fire and people would be like, well, you fired him. But after, like, the hate wave subsides, which generally it always does, you're going to look real fucking bad.
What about you going after DSP? Has that ever subsided?
And random concerned consumer of a film company that he may work for.
How are you doing?
They may want to see that.
Then RTU decided to post more stuff in his Discord. We have this from John Riley. Here it is, folks. The leaked audio message between RTU and Jay Hoof.
Yeah, this is about RTU.
Shout out to the RTU dent that leaked it. Laugh my ass off. Here's part 1. Rich sends Jay multiple voice messages that include talking about Andy and Eric.
I just wanted to say something to you real quick as I get done working here. I promise you that this is going to be a huge mistake for you. The sympathy card that you played after we had a payment dispute, which is something that happens constantly, it is a very normal thing, is going to be one of the worst mistakes you've ever made in your career. I'm not one of those people that's just going to be bullied into an oblivion. I find it funny that your buddy, 8-Bit Eric, and your other buddy, now Andy Worski, who both made fun of my daughter, you side with them still? They use her?
They're just making fun of you.
Jay, I didn't know this side of you.
They wouldn't make fun of her if you didn't use her as a shield.
You're going to regret it. Play this voice message wherever you like. I'll see you on the next stream. And I'll say this too. I didn't attack you. I just called you out for your bullshit. I kept my mouth shut.
Losing it.
For whatever reason, to pretend that everything was hunky-dory. But then you were disingenuous and opened up Pandora's box. So this is going to go well beyond some kind of internet beef. I'll leave it at that.
So we now have actually part 2 here of Rich harassing Jay.
You sure about that, Jay? Are you sure? You should listen to these messages too. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't care about likes or dislikes or any of that, or all of the sub 3-digit IQ Kino Casino brigade that come to dislike my streams. Doesn't mean a fucking thing. I'm still gonna be, metaphorically, up your fucking ass. Have a good night. Dicker's signing out, dude. I'm telling you, man, I'm not playing. I know you're in the Discord, so I'm gonna keep going. And I know you see you're getting sent the messages. You think you're gonna say shit like this, and I'm not gonna respond? You were saying shit when I didn't respond, because you thought that you were insulated because of the dynamic. You're not. I don't care. I'm going after you like I would go after the quartering, like anybody else.
You ran away from him. What are you gonna go into gonna go into another mall food court and yell about him? Is that how you're gonna go after them, like you went after the quartering? The quartering is a liar, or whatever the fuck he said.
Shoe, and
he's a pussy, or whatever. I don't even know. It was really dumb and lame.
Scrape you off every single day.
Poo-poo, caca-dookie, like every locale.
And the final thing I'll say is the reason why I say this stuff is because I see this. Was I on Twitter today? No, I wasn't on Twitter today. But you think I'm not going to respond to this? You're a fucking idiot.
You're an idiot.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Of course, that would not happen, as RTU would not live stream, because we got this tweet from Andy. Tonight we have a bombshell that is going to expose Review Tech USA on a level unheard of before. Rich, dude, it's over. And then we move to Kino Casino. The very first thing is we get the truth about the Dropbox, who actually logged in, and also why RTU sent that PC first to Darkside Phil, and then second to Jay.
I actually found out what the real story is.
Here, we got the real story.
We know what actually happened because the Dropbox, Rich said, was logged in from Jay's hometown. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
So what?
But it wasn't Jay. But it wasn't Jay.
But it wasn't Jay. It was Andy that did it.
How does that make sense? Well,
but the truth is, what we said was it was Dickers that did it. And that's exactly the truth of the matter. It was Dickers who logged into the Dropbox from St. Thomas. And this is what's crazy.
But hear how it happened.
Crazy.
But hear how it happened. Listen to this.
So listen to this, guys.
This is crazy.
Review Tech USA, by his own admission, sent Jay a computer. Now, if you remember, this computer was meant for Darkside Phil.
Whoa!
Remember, he was trying to get Phil to take this computer because Phil had computer problems, right? Well, what Review Tech did was he loaded up this computer with keyloggers and remote control software so that if Phil was to take possession of the computer, he could spy on him and fuck with him. You see? So you see where this is going? You start to see where this is going?
Okay.
So Jay gets possession of this computer.
Interesting.
You'd think when you get sent a computer, the person using it would factory reset the computer. You'd think it would all be at default, but it wasn't. It had every program installed. It had all sorts of folders full of all sorts of shit. All sorts of, and by the way, Review Tech fucked up because he didn't clear out a lot of his own personal info that was on said computer. So he's kind of lucky Phil didn't get it. But Jay has it now. So on the computer was folders with like Rich's taxes, Rich's Dropbox.
Well, hear this. I'll explain how it works. It's like with a drive as well. You can create a folder on your desktop or on any drive that connects to your drive or your Dropbox. So if I upload something on a folder that's connected to that folder on the drive, it'll automatically upload that thing to the cloud. Well, when Jay receives the computer, guess what's on the desktop? The Dropbox fucking folder.
And this is back in February.
They sync up.
So Jay is like looking through, trying to make heads or tails of like, okay, what files on here are for work? Because he's still working for Rich at the time. And he he happened to see, and he knows who these kids are, but he happened to see in the Dropbox, there are all these pictures of Rich's, not his kids, but his ex-wife's kids. They're separate from his kids in bikinis. He also saw some other stuff in there that we're going to leave a secret for now. But Rich, you know what was in that fucking Dropbox. You know how fucking disgusting it is. And you know that based on what's in that Dropbox in the same folder as the bikini pictures, that it was of a sexual nature, that folder, Rich.
Shut it down.
So Jay, he sees this shit. He exits out. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But he tries not to think anything of it, even though it's kind of weird. He's like...
He thinks in his head, okay, it's synced from their phones. Yeah. So it's their phones, right? It has to be their phones, right? And Jay's like, okay, it's their phones are obviously on this. But then he's wondering in his head, but why is it still in the Dropbox? Yeah.
So February 17th, Rich fires Jay, right? They have the big falling out where Rich refuses to pay him. Jay goes public with it. All that drama everybody knows, right? Well, suddenly the computer starts acting up.
While
there
he's
are
live.
issues when Jay goes live. So suddenly his PayPal in the middle of streams gets hacked into
and disconnected from
from his account, so he can't process super chats. Suddenly, and Jay has evidence of this, that this stuff was happening on streams. Suddenly, Jay finds out from some of his members on Discord, they DM him, hey, I've been blocked on YouTube. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm a member. So Jay goes to his members list. Every one of his YouTube members has been
blocked. Everyone's been blocked.
Digital Bobby in chat saying, yeah, he was blocked. During Discord movie night, it would shut down mid-event. Randomly, his computer would be shut down and then restart and then shut down.
That sounds illegal. That does not sound...
All sorts of different times. During a gaming stream,
while he's
he
legal.
shut down the computer.
And by the way,
I don't know what you would call that. Like giving someone a computer that's loaded with like your ability to access the computer. I don't know. Like it's some weird like digital espionage. Seems less than legal in my opinion. Jay would actually get a lot of support if he went after Rich legally. Just like, hey, donate to my legal fund to go after Rich Review Tech. He would get a lot of support.
Before he was fired, none of this would happen. It never happened. His computer was completely fine. And guess what? While all these things are happening, guess who's donating to Jay? Michelle Not So Gucci, a.k.a. Rich of Review Tech. So Rich is literally, and this is what we're getting at, has a mirror, a back-end hacking thing on this PC. And while watching, Jay is closing things and donating. And then he randomly makes a stream called I Won Jay. And we were like, how did you win? You went to lolcow? That doesn't make any sense. No, it was a message. I control your streams now.
Yeah.
This is brutal.
That's what he did. And then what happened was he realized, because he's going through the computer and he's going after Jay really aggressively. And we're going after Review Tech. Review Tech realizes, holy fuck, Jay has access to the fucking Dropbox. He knows what's in there. Holy fuck, this is bad. The Kino Casino is going to reveal it all. But Jay and us weren't talking. We weren't collaborating at the time. So what Review Tech USA does is he logs into Jay's computer and creates a login from Jay's computer to the Dropbox and recently views all of the pictures of the children.
Print screens it.
To try and frame Jay as a freak and a creep and a fucking weirdo.
And then that we would be offended that we were accused of hacking.
And
we'd
then
go
we would
St.
go
Thomas.
after Jay.
Fuck you, Jay. It was actually Jay who hacked it. But no. It was Review Tech doing this to frame Jay and get the casino after Jay. What a piece of shit. And there's, and there's more, right? We have,
And now it's time to find out what exactly was in that Dropbox, what was also in the folder along with the kid pics. And I warn you, this is very disturbing and very disgusting.
I'll just say it. I'm just going to say it.
Say it.
In the folder, the Dropbox folder, why we know it was a porn folder is in the folder with the pictures of the little girls.
We swear.
This is what Jay told us. There's all sorts of blacked porn. There's all sorts of fucking blacked pornography in the porn folder with the pictures of the kids in bikinis. Crazy shit. Like black men fisting each other, weird black anal sex, black on white girl pornography. That was in the same folder as the bikini pictures.
And hear this. There was also videos. So these young girls between the ages of 14 to 17 were making YouTube videos. And all their raw footage of making the YouTube videos was all in a row.
Mm-hmm.
As they're getting older, he kept all those videos. Okay. Can we lock him up?
It's time to lock him up.
It's time to lock him up. It all makes sense, by the way. The whole Like all our like, wait, what? Why would that happen? Why would this happen? Why would that happen? Also, by the way, we have a bunch of stuff to head through right now, but him having his meltdown, right? So you have he has 13 years of telling Jay all these things, plus forgets that he kept everything like fucking on that PC, including the fucking Dropbox stuff.
Which,
why would
I
you
mean,
go after Jay?
Jay still has the computer,
It's not
has
plugged
a
in.
lot. It's not plugged in because he unplugged it. And here's what's crazy is once Jay unplugged that computer and got a new computer, suddenly he never had another issue with his PayPal again.
Or his YouTube.
Or his YouTube memberships. Suddenly he no longer had an issue whatsoever with it turning off and on at random times and things being closed down in the background and weird shit like that. Suddenly, once he started using his own computer, none of that ever happened. And what gives a lot of credence for me to that this backdoor did exist.
It's really dumb for Jay to not wipe the hard drive on the computer to begin with. But I guess if he did, then we wouldn't know about all this. I don't know. It's weird.
Is because he wanted to
We wouldn't know how bad Rich was if he had done something that an actual tech-savvy person would automatically do.
The computer to Dark Side Phil.
Maybe Rich was like, okay, I gave you all these free programs on the computer just as a way to make it so he doesn't wipe it.
So I don't even know if Rich set this up himself. I imagine he went to somebody else to get this set up because he's tech illiterate despite being Review Tech USA.
He is pretty tech illiterate.
He was trying to backdoor Dark Side Phil, steal all of Phil's fucking info, fuck over Phil with keyloggers and bullshit. And it just so happened, once he had the falling out with Jay, he remembered, oh, fuck, I have all this stuff in the back door. And then he started fucking Jay.
Shadow government.
It might have
Shadow's
been
government.
Shadow Government that did it. Shadow Government, by the way, was Review Tech USA's right-hand hatchet man that ran all the gay ops back in the day, who was convicted of, I think, 37 separate felonies. Yes, Bobby Travers said 37 separate felonies. So wouldn't be surprised if it was Shadow Government, who Rich has a relationship with that's been established, who'd set this all up. But that's who Review Tech USA is. He's an absolute fucking scumbag.
Now we're going to learn about the jealousy of RTU to Jay. So when RTU's daughter was in the hospital and Jay took over the streams, he actually brought in more money than RTU, and that made him jealous, but also greedy. Jay would stream like 8 days in a row, making almost $1,000 a stream, and RTU in return gave him $500. He made almost $10,000 for him, and he gave him $500 in return. What a scumbag.
He said that when fucking Rich was like at the hospital and all that stuff, right? And his and Jay was watching the streams, right? So Jay would get half the viewers that Rich would get, right? Because there's only one person, but would get triple the money. And Rich did not like that. He go, oh, we pulled in $800, $900 today. When Rich was on, 300, 200. And then there's even a voice recording of Rich being like, this is weird. Why do you make more? And what Jay does 8 days in a row, right? 8 days of streaming alone, making him almost $1,000 a fucking day. What does Rich do? Gives him $500 after Jay made all the money. Whoa. What a bastard.
Okay, Jay. People are bringing this up. Rich only visited his daughter 3 times in the hospital.
Yeah.
And his ex blasted him on Facebook for that publicly. That's another thing that's true.
That was real?
So his daughter was in the hospital almost 2 years, and he saw her 3 times. Yet he has over 800 hours in Elden Ring. He canceled his boxing match.
800 hours?
Then talks about how
that's more than I have.
On the phone to Jay about
what is
the
he
medication,
doing?
the drugs that he
is he just putting the game on and just walking away? How does he have 800 hours? I think I have like 500 hours. I'm gonna check.
Gave his daughter.
800 hours? I've beaten Elden Ring like 4 times.
And felt it was his fault that she got sick. Then they go in to talk about Jay's actual responsibilities, how he ran 95% of the channel. He actually had to get rich to do work to get the channel going. And then PPP with some truth for RTU.
Rich.
What a cope.
Rich, you're the one that gets...
Yeah, 578 hours in Elden Ring, which I thought was a lot. Are they just exaggerating? How does he have 800 hours? That's crazy. You can see there's my playtime. 578.7. By the way, I've already beaten Mesmer. I wonder how long it's going to take for DSP to get to that point.
It's on live stream and literally cries tears out of
like
your
800?
eyes about Jay.
It's more than 800?
Daughter. You beg for donations because your daughter has gone blind, which is your own fault. And you cried about that to Jay on the phone, that you blame yourself for giving her the drugs that made her go blind, Rich. You cry about your mother.
Did he really?
For giving her the drug. And you cried about that to Jay on the phone, that you blame yourself for giving her the drugs that made her go blind, Rich.
Whoa, I didn't know about that.
You cry about your mother being in the hospital for money. You cry about your personal issues for money. You beg. You sit there and beg and beg and beg, just like Darkside Phil, but worse. Every single fucking day. And then you have the balls to try and say Jay is getting pity bucks. No, Jay is delivering the content that viewers of Review Tech USA actually wanted to see. He's delivering the gaming content, the gaming news, entertainment news and info. That's what your viewers actually wanted. They didn't want to see you sit there stoned out of your fucking gourd on edibles every night talking about Darkside Phil. And by talking about Phil, what we really mean is by sitting in silence 90% of the time and then stoned, rambling, mumbling, bumbling sentences that were sad and pathetic.
Ash, some people in chat are going, wait, what? I'm sorry, can someone clarify, what does that mean? Giving her drugs that made her blind?
So she had an eye infection, right? And the doctor recommended this antibiotic. Well, Review Tech followed the doctor's directions and gave his daughter the antibiotic. And the antibiotic became super aggressive and fucked up her eyes and caused her to go blind. Now, Review Tech also, just to say, told everybody that they should follow doctors' advice at all times when it came to the COVID vaccine. Well, when he followed the doctor's advice and put his blind trust and faith in that, she went blind. He blames himself for it. Should he blame himself for it? I don't know. He was just following the doctor's directions. But he feels bad about it. He cries about it. And he uses his daughter's blindness to try and grift. And he uses his daughter as a human shield from criticism and to say that everybody is a bad person that makes fun of him because they're taking food out of his daughter's mouth. Well, fuck you, Rich. You tried to make Jay homeless after 13 years of friendship. I'm not going to spare you fucking anything. I'm not going to give you any dignity or decorum or mercy because none was extended by you to Jay. And you know you're guilty of all these gay ops and all this fucking bullshit. You're not live right now.
And you're still trying to ruin his life. Going after all his employers, going all after everyone, following him day in, day out, like a psychopath because he makes more money than you. Review Tech.
And here's the thing too. Dickers will cry, my daughter, da, da, da. Rich, nobody would know about your daughter except that you used her as a human shield online so that you wouldn't get criticized and that you wouldn't get pushback, Rich.
You wouldn't even see her in the hospital.
We wouldn't know about it if you hadn't told us all about it and cried about it.
You sick bastard. Oh, yeah, you can. All right, so you don't visit your daughter, right? Only 3 times while she's in the hospital. Okay?
Well, you know what he does have time for? He's got time for 800 hours in Elden Ring, Andy.
Whoa!
He's got time for 800 hours in Elden Ring. Remember when his mom was in the hospital recently and he decided to stream rather than be with her?
Or how about when his son was crying? I want to see daddy. I want to see daddy. Get out of my room, Mom.
He's got 800 hours for Elden Ring, but he has no time to actually stream or do his fucking job.
Oh, and by the way, here's the one thing. Now, you said this already earlier, but I'll repeat it here. Jay wants us to clarify. He is sick of being called the editor. He not only edited, he wrote all the videos. He would post. He would do the thumbnails. He would beg and beg and beg. Rich, could you record this video? He was the one who was on the fucking streams talking to the fucking audience. He did
Hold on.
Of that RTU channel.
Oh, yeah. He carried that fat fuck for years.
He was the producer.
Yeah. If Rich had just listened to Jay, he would still be doing well today.
Yeah.
But he's just too arrogant. He's fucking delusional. And so he finds himself in a situation where Jay makes not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, not 5 times, but 10 times what he makes.
That's crazy. Almost 800 hours in Elden Ring. How many times has he beaten it? Is that like 800 hours in one playthrough? Because that would make sense. I guess maybe he just sucks at it.
And that's his own fault. That's his own doing.
Oh, and by the way, now you're heading after Jay's employers, right? Well, it seems like you'll have to have a new job soon enough, right? Do you want people to
keep the computer on overnight with it running?
That's what's stupid is he's been saying he doesn't make enough income to survive on YouTube anymore. He's going to have to get a job. But he opens the doors for people to fuck with his employers. What an idiot. Why does he do shit like this? Why? Rich, it doesn't have to be this fucking way, man. All you have to do is just go live and play fucking Elden Ring and talk about the game news and your opinions on tech and just slowly build it back up. Maybe work a part-time job while you do that. But instead, you can't take the L on this J stuff when it's an eternal L and there's no winning, bro. The guy has so much fucking dirt on you, bro.
You're beyond. Fucked. It's beyond.
You're fucked. It's over, man. So I just don't know why he opens the doors to this stuff. He's just taking massive L after massive L after massive L. And we didn't want it to go this way, man. I would have preferred that the guy figure it out and just fucking do his own thing. But no, he's addicted to the drama. He just has to be right with Jay. You will never be right. No one will ever perceive you as right because you're totally wrong.
And then you throw in this crazy stuff found on your Dropbox that you admitted to. And now we're just stuck fucking sitting here like, were you J-O'ing to pictures of underage girls? That's what I think.
You know, there's no way to prove that he's doing that. You know, and the pictures are apparently all in bikinis. So they're not nude, they're not child porn. But it's very strange that a 42-year-old man has those sort of pictures and is viewing them, especially when they're not even his fucking kids. They're his ex-wife's kids.
All right, so...
But that's like Bobby Babber says it's in the porn folder. That's what I'm saying. If there's fucking degenerate, weird black shit in the same folder, then guess what? He is cranking it. But I don't know. I think the guy is a disgusting, reprehensible piece of shit.
It's over.
And it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. It started where it's like, okay, he's a flagger, he's a doxer. Like, those are pretty bad things. But this Dropbox stuff takes it to a whole other level. This fucking back door into Jay's PC that was meant for dark side Phil.
It's a felony.
Takes things to a whole new level. It could be crimes we're talking about here.
Then we see a familiar face as Sexy Coco comes in the chat. And then it was revealed that his biggest supporter, Sexy Coco, who's been there for 14 years, giving him tens of thousands of dollars.
Oh my God.
Threw him away like it was trash and doxed him in the Discord.
Whoa!
Sexy Coco is gifted 5 subs.
Sexy Coco, by the way, if you are the real one, this is the guy he's been following Rich for 14 years, since RTU was inception. Has given tens of thousands of dollars to Rich. And what does Rich do on his Discord? Doxes him. He watches Jay. Time to dox him. 14 years of donations. I'll just dox you.
No, but that's great. Like the guy outright doxes one of his financial supporters
You
on
sick
stream
bastard.
with his full name. And it's like, this is a total violation of the TOS. And it's just fucked, man.
Oh,
so, like, he might lose his super chat platform for that.
But, I wouldn't cry about that.
Well, how can you cry about it when you're doxing your own supporters? You fucking
Holy
idiot.
cow.
Then, of course, after everything happened, he had to go to his Discord. We have John here. And would you look at this? Another audio leak. Dickers, you should really choose your friends wisely.
ROG Ally X, excuse me, is basically the equivalent of the Nokia N-Gage QD.
He has such a weird fucking laugh.
It's like the quick.
Like, I've only recently realized that his laugh is so weird. He laughs like. Like, what kind of laugh is that?
Do over, like, oops, we made some design choice mistakes with this. Let's fix it. I think the most important question is why
gagging.
the fuck am I still awake?
Old SNES boss laugh.
I don't care about being rated. I could sleep soundly while being rated. I'm just, what the fuck am I awake for? Why am I looking at Phil? Oh, god damn it, Newhouse. Why did you go rogue,
Smoke even
bro?
makes
He did have
the
that
tractor
banger
videos.
voice
He just
clip,
watches
Billy,
them.
But I can't use it now. You know what I mean?
Nah,
And
not
you can
really.
tell he's stoned out of his mind. When he wakes up and realizes what's going on, reality is going to hit him in the face. And I don't expect him to stream anytime soon, but I could be wrong. If he does, that will be a very interesting stream. So if you guys like that, click that like, share the video, leave a comment below, hit subscribe to my other channels on the details of the end cards. And as always, I love each and every one of you. Hope you're all safe, healthy, and happy. Peace and love.
Thank you. Thank you, Bad Moments of Lolcow History, aka Bad Moments in DSP History, aka Dashfire, the content curator. Big ups, whatever the comments saying. I'm pretty sure a lot of what RTU has been doing is criminal, and I haven't even been following this very long. The PC needs to be forensically analyzed. Man, Rich has become such a bad dude. I was ambivalent about him before, but whatever. But this should wrap things up for almost everyone. They made fun of my daughter while he ignored his daughter crying out for him because he wanted to get high and piss and moan about Phil. On 6/24/24, the real ones knew RTU was a piece of work. Interesting. That is what today is. 6/24/24 is today. That's wild. Wow, this is quick as fuck. Good job. Oh my god, this is wild. This is so pathetic. How old is RTU again? He's like... I think he lies about his age. I think he's older than he says he is. Which, like, at a certain point, doesn't make him look good, because people are like, you're that age? You look way older. We got Shinko streaming. Wanna watch what Shinko has to say? I'm sure it's pretty wild. I'm sure it's about our man RTU. Might be in intro mode. Oh, well, it's the same thing. Well, I guess we can get Shinko's take on it. Oh yeah, that's another thing. DSP has spent $1,500 in WWE champions. That's another update. So all this money that he's been getting for Stardew Valley is just blowing on the thing that he blows it on. Who is this dancing? Is this Panda? It's supposed to be Panda Lee.
You'd think it would all be at default, but it wasn't. It had every program installed. It had all sorts of folders full of all sorts of shit. All sorts of, and by the way, Review Tech fucked up because he didn't clear out
It's a Sims Panda.
a lot of his own personal info.
She did love The Sims. She loved creating her own family that DSP never gave her.
I love it. I love it, mate. About to get some good stuff, yeah.
So he's kind of lucky Phil didn't get it. But Jay had it.
Oh, God. See now. Fuck. Fuck, PPP. Now I'm sitting there, you making me flip-flop the way that I feel, because damn, Phil could have taken it. Found all this shit. Oh, my God. Imagine. imagine if Phil would have got that shit and would have got that information. Bro, this is like, yo, I mean, see, now I'm thinking about what the season could have been if we would have got this. So we would have got fucking Phil having review text information, and then you would have review tech spying on Phil. God. Fucking these locales fuck everything up for us.
As it now.
Exactly, Shadow Television, the ultimate what if.
So on the computer was folders with like Rich's taxes, Rich's Dropbox.
Well, look at this. I'll explain how it works. It's like with a drive as well. You can create a folder on your desktop or on any drive that connects to your drive or your Dropbox. So if I upload something on a folder that's connected to that folder on the drive, it'll automatically upload that thing to the cloud. Well, when Jay receives the computer...
Yes, I had to deal with a certain young lady who did not understand that, and she uploaded a picture that wasn't supposed to be uploaded to her team's Dropbox instead of her personal Dropbox. It was really funny because, basically, it was a very spicy picture. So yes, please be careful with what you upload to Dropbox.
Guess what's on the desktop? The Dropbox fucking folder.
Mm-hmm. And this is back in February.
They sync up.
So Jay is like trying to make heads or tails of like, okay, what files on here are for work, because he's still working for Rich at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And he happened to see, and he knows who these kids are, but he happened to see in the Dropbox, there are all these pictures of Rich's, not his kids, but his ex-wife's kids. They're separate from his kids.
By the way, I'm editing the Elden Ring. This is how you don't play in the background. Right now, I'm just going through his pre-stream from the premiere.
I also saw some other stuff in there that we're going to leave a secret.
Is the Nyan working? 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mouth moving.
In that
okay.
fucking Dropbox. You know how fucking disgusting it is.
Woo!
And
Let's
you
get a new
know
costume
that
up in here.
based on what's in that Dropbox in the same folder as the bikini pictures, that it was of a sexual nature, that folder, Rich.
Shut it down.
No, hey, it's a new one.
Yeah.
So
Blood Rain.
Despicable. This fucking despicable.
By the way, I prepped some new costumes for tomorrow, so got a few to choose from. Ready to go. They're pretty good.
So Jay,
I think it's like 11 or 12.
This is the dude. This is the dude right here. Ames 32. Right here, bro. Hold on. Where's it? You get a wrench. You get a wrench, bro. Because this was the first person to tell him, to warn him about his weird behavior.
Yeah.
Ames was the first one to get on there. His fucking, RTU wanted to cherry pick which detractors he wanted to beef with. And though he could pick somebody...
Oh, no, he hasn't already beaten the Elden Ring DLC. He just recently beat the Dancing Lion boss. I don't know who he's beaten recently, but yeah, I've been playing way more than he has, and I'm not even streaming it for money. Yeah, they're not doing so good. The first one did okay, but like every like the stream you think he's gonna do good, he doesn't. Like the Stardew Valley shit did okay. And I mean, it's all just dependent on two people anyways. It's all dependent on whether or not they want to give him money, the two people. So like yesterday during the night react stream, he got like $77 in tips, but it was $50 from one person. And it's just so without that one person, he just have nothing.
But
yeah, he his magic build wasn't working out, and he found like a big anvil hammer, and he just wants to do jumping R2 now. So basically, he's back to using the same build that he did in the run that I made a video on.
Ames didn't have to.
So we're kind of picking up where we left off at this point.
Say anything except the truth. Dude, you're out here fucking...
See, Asmongold on a 40-minute rant in Elden Ring DLC is too hard and rage quit and wants a patch. That's funny. Like, there are some hard bosses, but they put things in there to make it easier. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to make it easier for yourself, you can. And I mean, I don't really know how hard it is because I'm playing a New Game Plus. I don't know how many people are doing New Game Plus on their first playthrough. I should probably start up another run. I do want to, though. I do want to, after this, start up a new playthrough and kind of do sort of a lore run and try out just a bunch of different weapons, because right now I'm just sticking with the flail and the buckler. I'm just kind of autistically obsessed with only using the flail for my run. I'm not going to use any other weapon. But I'm sure there's a lot of fun to be had if you just swap out different weapons. That's what I'm going to do on the run after this one. Not this one, though, because I'm pretty much sunk cost at this point. But there are some really difficult bosses. There's one like centipede, like it's half centipede, half scorpion, and it's like a scarlet rot boss, and that one is going to be really difficult for Phil. I don't know how he's going to handle Mesmer. Like, he's going to be fighting Mesmer for hours and hours.
You know, following girl.
Yeah, just find the fragments. Just find the Scadutree fragments and do Shadow Realm fortifications, basically, is what they're called, and they'll scale up your abilities. But it requires a lot of searching around. They're in places that you wouldn't expect, so it encourages just like leaving no stone unturned to find all the Scadutree fragments. But I mean, it's fun. Whatever. If you don't like it, play something else, I guess.
On social media, you're swapping like pictures in private. Stop. That's weird. You should have listened, Rich. He was trying to.
You know what would be cool, though, if I could recommend a patch? Just showing you places that you haven't yet explored. You know how, like, in a lot of RTSs, there's sort of like a fog of war, and if you search an area, it'll be, like, filled in on your map. Maybe, like, an alternative map view that just shows you places you haven't actually been to, just to make sure you know that you've been places. I don't know. That might be that might make things a little bit too easy.
Help you out, Rich.
Because it's kind of hard to know looking at the actual filled-in map.
Doesn't even like make content like that. Doesn't even a spectator. They came and they told you. Bro, you're being a weirdo. You're sitting there in your Discord fucking, you beefing with Melanie Mac, but at the same time you're trading fucking pictures of her in a bikini. At the gym or what have you. That's weird. You should have listened, Rich. You should have listened. It just escalated. It went from Ames, then it went from Ames, it went from to Snort to fucking Hate Army to a Darksea to Flow to me. Now we got to fucking
Meerkat
Casino. Roasting the shit out of you.
He's weird. He's doing like some weird career suicide now. I don't think he wants to be on YouTube anymore, and he's just making it all burn. Just some weird. There is some weird, just like self-sabotaging impulses that I don't even think he's aware of.
Casino revealed some things about Review Tech USA.
Like, just focus on reviewing tech in the USA, dude.
Fucking dude. Okay, so Review Tech USA had a computer, right? The computer that he was gonna send to Phil, he sent to his editor Jay, right? And that computer had a whole bunch of fucking keyloggers and spyware and shit. So Rich was gonna originally send that computer to Phil to spy on Phil, but since Phil didn't take it, he gave it to his editor. And right now we're up to the point where the editor found some questionable pictures on that computer because Rich's dumbass forgot to didn't wipe it. You could have installed all the spyware and keyloggers and shit after you wiped it, dummy.
He sees this shit. He exits out. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But he tries not to think anything of it, even though it's kind of weird. He's like...
He thinks in his head, okay, it's synced from their phones.
Yeah.
So it's their phones, right? It has to be their phones, right? And Jay's like, okay, it's their phones are obviously on this. But then he's wondering in his head, but why is
Just
it
keep
still
listening.
in the Dropbox?
Grandma's screen pie.
Huh.
So February.
So remember, these are pictures of his ex's kids, not his kids, his ex's kids.
17th, Rich fires Jay, right? They have the big falling out where Rich refuses to pay him. Jay goes public with it. All that drama everybody knows, right? Well, suddenly the computer starts acting up.
While
there
he's
are
live.
issues when Jay goes live. So suddenly his PayPal in the middle of streams gets hacked into
and disconnected
from his account, so he can't process super chats. Suddenly, and Jay has evidence of this, that this stuff was happening on streams. Suddenly, Jay finds out from some of his members on Discord, they DM him, hey, I've been blocked on YouTube. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm a member. So Jay goes to his members list.
I don't know, Trevon.
Every one of his YouTube members has
Are
been
blocked. The entire everyone's
Retro,
been blocked.
what's up, baby?
Digital Bobby in chat saying, yeah, he was blocked. During Discord movie night, it would shut down mid-event. Randomly, his computer would be shut down and then restart and then shut down. His computer would randomly shut off at all sorts of different times. During a gaming stream,
while he live.
Shut down the computer.
And by the way, before he was fired, none of this would happen. It never happened. His computer was completely fine. And guess what? While all these things are happening, guess who's donating to Jay? Michelle,
Rich.
Not So Gucci, a.k.a. Rich of Review Tech. So Rich.
Come on, bro. On top of that, you're spying on the motherfucker. And then you're fucking going ahead and sending him
someone
money.
noticed this too.
Again, like...
So, DSP has his stream scheduled, and check this out. New respec in Shadow of the Erdtree. Shadow of the Erdtree. Let's go. Let's smash stuff. June 24, 24. Shadow of the Erdtree. Cool. I'm gonna screenshot that before he fixes it.
Just like with Sav. Like, bro, what
Erdtree.
the fuck is your problem?
Rich is literally
Elden Ring
has a mirror, a back end hacking thing on this PC, and while watching, Jay is closing things and donating, and then
it's gonna be in part 4.
A stream called I Won Jay, and we were like, "How did you win? You went to lolcow? That doesn't make any sense." No, it was a message. I control your streams now.
Yeah.
This is brutal.
Again, like, what the fuck? Like, I control your... I get a new computer.
Turn them up? Yeah, sure.
Like, what is this? What is this fucking weird...
Can boost 'em.
Like, these fucking locals and A-loggers who think they're waging some kind of fucking war. You're not doing anything of any actual importance.
Is that better?
I don't know. These people talk about wars and shit. It's just minor inconveniences. Like, seriously, Rich, you went ahead and fucking broke the law just so you can go ahead and be a minor inconvenience? Are you serious right now? You're
No
literally
problem.
playing
Thanks
tic-tac-toe.
for
Not even fucking checkers, not even
recommending
chess. Tic-tac motherfucking toe. And you have no place to get 3 in a row.
That's what he did. And then what happened was he realized, because he's going through the computer and he's going after Jay really aggressively. And we're going after Review Tech. Review Tech realizes, holy fuck.
Hold on, let me...
Fuck. Jay has access to the fucking Dropbox. He knows what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck. This is bad. The Kino Casino is going to reveal it all. But Jay and us weren't talking. We weren't collaborating at the time. So what Review Tech USA does is he logs into Jay's computer and creates a login from Jay's computer to the Dropbox and recently views all of the pictures of the children.
Print screens it.
To try and frame Jay as a freak and a creep and a fucking weirdo.
And then that we would be offended that we were accused of hacking.
And
we'd
then
go
we would
St.
go
Thomas.
after Jay.
Fuck you, Jay. It was actually Jay who hacked it. But no. It was Review Tech doing this to frame Jay and get the casino after Jay.
Again, what kind of weird fucking brigading bullshit is this? And this is the shit that pisses me off. It's the brigading bullshit. It's the fucking shit where you're too pussy enough to do shit your fucking self, and you go ahead and try to get people to fucking bandwagon with you and try to get you the results because you can't do it. That's pussy. That is fucking pussy. And I don't understand why. I kind of understand why these people that do this type of shit, when I go and I call them out and I say, hey, I want the smoke. I want the same smoke you giving everybody else, and they don't do it because you guys are objectively fucking pussy. This is fucking nuts. So you're going to sit here and try a whole operation just so you can get another content creator to go ahead and go after Jay because he found your fucking Chomo folder. Are you fucking serious, my guy? What the fuck are you doing with your life? Don't you have fucking kids to take care of? Take care of your fucking kids. Yeah, my kids. I mean, I'm not your kid's name, and they're not in my mouth. But the fact that you don't take care of your kids, the fact that you're spending all your fucking time doing this instead of spending time with your fucking children, I'm gonna talk about it, and I'm gonna talk about it as much as I fucking want. This is fucking stupid. Now, mind you, I'm a troll. I go ahead and I troll Phil. I do shit from the extent of my fucking iPad, and that's it. In the little free time that I have commuting or doing shit. You sitting in your fat ass. Sitting in your fucking chair with your fat ass.
You're saying there's a rumor going around that one of Rekida's kids was in on the group sex? Oh, God. I guess, I don't know. I guess that'll eventually come out in court stuff. I don't know. That sounds fucking nasty.
Sitting there looking like fucking Jordan Belfort's father, getting upset that, they spent all that money on sides and shit. Double fisting these fucking supermarket brand pops and shit. Thinking you're pulling strings. It's fucking sad, bro. This is the type of shit people do in fucking high school. You're in your 40s. You have gray hairs. You're an old man, Rich. This isn't okay. And you're doing all this because your fucking channel's failing. That's you, bro. That's your fucking fault. Just like your counterpart, DSP, you have nothing to offer your audience. You have nothing to offer the platform. You have nothing to offer the internet. So you shouldn't be on it. But you can't handle that fact. I don't know what it is. What is it? Like employment? You just don't like employment? What is it? You need the validation from strangers on the internet? What the fuck is it that drives you to do this dumb shit? Is it like, Phil, the hopes of virality and fame and fortune that's going to come to you the same way that it comes to these other content creators? It's never going to happen. You're boring, Rich. You're ugly, Rich. Nobody wants to sit there. Nobody wants to sit there for 4 hours and watch the Santa that could have been just get high all day and not say anything. All this could have been avoided if you just known your fucking place and just got a fucking job.
What a piece of shit. And there's, and there's more, right? We have,
Review Tech, I'll just say it. I'm just going to say it.
Say it.
In the folder, the Dropbox folder. Why we know it was a porn folder is in the folder with the pictures of the little girls.
We swear.
This is what Jay told us. There's all sorts of blacked porn. There's all sorts of fucking blacked pornography in the porn folder with the pictures of the kids in bikinis.
All over my fucking leg. Let's continue.
Thank you for the 199 super chat, hun. He shouldn't be allowed anywhere near his kid. Thank you, honey. And I look at that. The same folder. But you got the fucking porn shit. Got the shit that's supposed to get you bricked up. Fucking folder. Got the pictures of those kids. That's not right. That's not right. I mean, we can talk about how that's disgusting. My thing is like, what's up with people downloading porn? Why do you have to download porn? Just watch the shit, get the rocks off, and that's it. I know motherfuckers ain't out there pulling like, all night gooning sessions, right? You're cranking 30 seconds, 45 seconds at most. Find yourself something that activates the neurons. Watch it. Keep it pushing. Say your biz. What's up, baby? Why do you have to download an entire fucking scene of porn? Just one. The moment you got one, you fucked up. And I had to sit there and clear out porn folders from work computers. Oh, yeah, I'll come right to your motherfucking desk. I'll sit right there. I get real nice and close. That way other people won't hear me. And ask you, why? Why? Just why? I'm not going to report you. It's not like, if you had some real questionable shit, I'd definitely report you and call the cops. It's vanilla shit, but it's still the fact, why?
Crazy shit. Like black men fisting each other.
Whoa! Oh, God damn. I'm thinking like, oh, shit, Rich. What the fuck, Rich?
Weird.
Weird.
What
the fuck?
Weird.
Oh, my God. You're really
Hey,
trying to be
Deathcore
like
lover.
ESP. I didn't even, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't get to see all of this, so I'm this.
God, why can't people just focus on making content?
God, bro.
What is wrong with YouTubers?
Him explain the gay love to us.
Hey, that didn't get all fucked up.
Trip, if you just
Cool.
started, basically, this
Maybe I
is an
did fix
expose in
that.
Review Tech USA who sent
Keep trying to fuck with
his
it.
editor Jay a computer that he was originally going to send to Phil that had spyware on it, and Jay revealed the contents of said computer.
Black anal sex, black on white girl pornography.
Nah, he lost me. You lost me, PPP. Black men fisting each other. You lost me.
That was in the same folder
as
the
kids.
bikini pictures.
And hear this.
Fucking nasty. Fucking disgusting. That's fucking abhorrent. That's fucking terrible. That's wrong. That's just fucking wrong. Fucking human being. You got the nerve to sit and be on fucking stream, taking off your shirt, showing everybody your fucking Oscar Mayer pepperoni nipples, showing people the fucking shag that you got in your fucking chest hair. Fucking snow.
I'm gay, and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Fucking disgusting.
Oh, sweet. It's not all screwy now.
I can't even scream because I'm just absolutely disgusted at your fucking fat ass.
There was also videos. So these young girls between the ages of 14 to 17 were making YouTube videos. And all their raw footage of making the YouTube videos was all in a row.
Mm-hmm.
As they're getting older, he kept all those videos.
Get that motherfucker.
Okay.
Get him.
Can we
Get him.
lock him up?
Yes, can we get his ass? Get his motherfucking ass. Get his fat fucking turtle-looking ass. Get his fucking middle-aged Snorlax in the face ass. This is fucking disgusting. Lock his ass up. Put him next to some. I'm about to be stationary. Put him next to some dude named Big Bubba that's gonna push his cheeks in. Okay. This is fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
It's time to lock him up.
It's time to lock him up. It all makes sense, by the way. The whole, all our, wait, what? Why would that happen? Why would this happen? Why would that happen? Also, by the way, we got, we have a bunch of stuff to head through right now.
Subscribe to the channel and to
but
the biz.
him
Welcome to the
having
stream,
this
baby.
meltdown, right? So you have he has 13 years of telling Jay all these things, plus forgets that he kept everything fucking on that PC, including the fucking Dropbox stuff.
Which,
why would
I
you
mean,
go after Jay?
Jay still has the computer.
And he still
has
it.
a lot.
Still has
it's not
it.
plugged in because he unplugged it. And here's what's crazy is once Jay unplugged that computer and got a new computer, suddenly he never had another issue with his PayPal again.
Or his YouTube.
Or his YouTube memberships. Suddenly he no longer had an issue whatsoever with it turning off and on at random times and things being closed down in the background and weird shit like that. Suddenly, once he started using his own computer, none of that ever happened. And what gives a lot of credence for me to that this backdoor did exist.
Kevin, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Critical hit. Yes, this is a critical hit. Maximum damage. Super effective, honey. Thank you.
Is because he wanted to give the computer to Darkside Phil. So I don't even know if Rich set this up himself. I imagine he went to somebody else to get this set up because he's tech illiterate despite being Review Tech USA. But he was trying to backdoor Darkside Phil, steal all of Phil's fucking info, fuck over Phil with keyloggers and bullshit. And it just so happened, once he had the falling out with Jay, he remembered, oh, fuck, I have all this stuff in the back door. Damn. And then he started fucking with Jay.
Shadow government.
Jay Wusso 989, thank you for the $5 super chat. I'll get this man with some New Balance Concrete 6 coming out for Xbox, PlayStation. This man is...
He's lost. He's gone. He is gone. Thank you, honey.
It might have been Shadow Government that did it. Shadow Government, by the way, was Review Tech USA's right-hand hatchet man that ran all the gay ops back in the day, who was convicted of, I think, 37 separate felonies. Yes, Bobby.
Woo! Comcast employee ain't got nothing on this. Oh my! I can't wait. I can't. I want to. I have a thought that I want to get off, but I want to wait.
Let me resync this audio really quickly.
This is finished, man. Comcast employee had nothing on this.
37 separate felonies. So wouldn't be surprised.
That man out here hiring real goons. He out here hiring heavy hitters. He's out here hiring hitmen. Your man out here setting up preparations and shit. This dude out here acting like he James Bond and he just went to Q. Like, get out of here.
If it was Shadow Government, who Rich has a relationship with that's been established, who'd
RTU got the mob ties, baby.
Set this all up. But that's who Review Tech USA is. He's an absolute fucking scumbag.
I see it.
Wait. So, Big Cheese also got sent a computer by Rich.
Well, no, he sent Rich a computer, right?
What is he playing today after Elden Ring?
Tell Big Cheese he sent
him more Elden
computer
Ring
too. That's what it says.
Did he send Big Cheese a computer
Apparently.
at the end of everything? Because it was Big Cheese sent him one, and then Rich wouldn't pay him the $200 for it after the promotion or whatever.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Street
This dude has
Fighter
a history
tonight.
of fucking over. Like, I don't understand how these people, like, again, and for all you dents out there who support, like, what do you got to say? What do you got to say? Jostler, what do you have to say about this? Huh? This is the dude you give money to all the fucking time. What do you got to say? That's your man's. This is the dude you rode for. This is the dude you gave money to on your streams, on his streams. This is the dude that, you know, you fucking supported him on Twitter. And bat for him on Twitter. What do you have to say now? I really want to know. Because this is indefensible.
But this is the situation. This is what Review Tech USA has been up to. And there's plenty of other stories that Jay will tell, Rich. If you continue down the path that you're continuing down, brother.
Look, and Jay,
and this is another thing that I want to keep for later. Like we're gonna bring it up.
Told us these stories and we heard them. And guys, you thought tonight, I mean, we have even more stuff to show you guys, but what we have in this vault will be revealed if Review Tech opens his fucking mouth or attacks Jay
it will be.
at all.
It will be.
And Jay will come to my house and do this show live sitting next to me. You know, he will.
Please.
I'm his friend.
Please, Review Tech USA. Please say something. Please say something. Please open. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. I'm trying to speed run this shit. See this way all the way to the fucking end, so that way we can get the real goods.
And you know what? The stories he told us, Rich, they're dark. In fact, Jay is lucky that Ashton and I are actually honorable people, and we're not going to tell these stories.
There's a lot more we could say.
Yeah.
Rich's relationship with certain women.
Certain things that he may have seen when he had control of your Twitter. Jay knows it all. And he is trying to be as nice as possible.
And Jay can show, by the way, Jay can show evidence of his streams getting fucked up. He can show the evidence of his YouTube memberships being fucked with. He can show that his PayPal. He's got evidence of a lot of these things.
Everything you do on the internet is recorded. It's recorded. That's for everybody. It's recorded.
So he's got evidence of a lot of these discrepancies happening with his account, Rich. So I don't know, Rich. But this is all happening. Let's go into the folder.
And now we're going to tell you what happened a few days ago. Here we go. This is why it's all happening, folks. Here we go, guys. By the way, more has been leaked, but this is the only message we have.
Fenor says, why would Rich fuck with someone who has this much dirt on him?
Because he's an idiot.
Well, he's on drugs. He's stoned out of his mind.
He's mentally immature. He lacks any emotional maturity. He's a fucking weirdo.
He's mentally unstable. He's also not very smart. But the real reason is because Rich believes that he can just walk all over Jay. He believes that he can fuck with Jay, fuck with his livelihood, fuck with his family, and Jay will never, ever do anything. But that's not the case, Rich. You've really gone too fucking far this time, man.
Fucked up.
Let's play this. This is what he's saying.
This is just hear this.
How do you have these many skeletons and with Jay screw up this badly?
How do you have this many fucking skeletons and proceed to screw up this badly?
And think this is going to end well for you?
Hey, you should listen to your own words, you fat fuck.
You know,
the projection,
it's just,
by the way.
The projection, they're Rich.
I'm a Suchi over here, putting out hits on people.
You have so many skeletons in your closet. You fucked up so badly.
And we know all of that.
You got the skeletons and the chicken bones in your fucking closet. We got the skeletons, the chicken bones, the ribs, they're all there.
And he didn't even tell us all of them, by the way. He's like, guys, I have stuff that's very dark.
I have all this stuff I can't even tell you guys. I can't even trust you guys with yet. That he's willing to reveal if Dickers continues to press on.
You know, like, here we go.
I mean, look, like I said in the other, Jay could light my house on fire and people would be like, well, you fired him. But after, like...
That's unhinged.
It's not, by the way, it's not that you fired Jay. It's that you refuse to pay him what you...
Yeah, you fired him and you refuse to pay him. You try to shoo him the fuck away. That's not okay. Right?
You owed him.
I mean, I think that, you know, it's because you fired him. And you fired him without any good reason. You fired him because you were jealous of him, Rich. And on top of that, you fired the dude on his fucking birthday. Like,
death lover.
Again, just like your counterpart right now, truly an irredeemable piece of shit.
is why people are pissed. And that you then went after him, tried to ruin his reputation. You tried to destroy him on Locale Live. And you were running these gay ops in the background on his fucking PC and sending him weird donos as Michelle Soguchi, trying to talk about how you won and how you're a king and all this fucking shit. That's why people have a problem with you. Not because you fired an employee, Rich.
The hate wave subsides, which generally it always does.
It won't this time, Rich. The hate wave will not subside.
You're going to look real fucking bad. That's another thing I could send to his employers now.
So now, this is the thing.
Another thing, by the way. Another thing.
So Rich is threatening Jay's employers. Jay does some side gig.
Now, this is the crazy thing. This is the part that I don't like, because these locales don't seem to understand the situation. So you're going to go ahead and fucking do all this shit. And what is it going to accomplish? Because again, you're not going to be in front of the fucking person who's going to go to Jay and approach him. Jay's going to be with that person and they're going to be 101. And all Jay has to do, like, dude, this is a dude that I worked with that he's fucking crazy. Look. And once they look and once they see how unhinged you fucking are, case closed. Case closed. You're going to send all this shit to the employee. What do you think? The employee's going to be like, you know what? Okay, random man. I believe you. I'll go ahead and fire Jay. I'll make sure he's no longer working at this company. I'll make sure he's no longer working for us. I'll make sure we'll never get gigs again because you gave me this information. No. They're going to be like, yo, what the fuck is this? Hold on a minute. Jay, can you come to my office real quick? Yeah? Yeah, can you tell me this guy called me? Oh, yeah, that's the guy I used to... Unhinged, just... Oh, wow, this guy's unhinged. You know what? Never mind. That's it. That's fucking it. What, you think you're on the same level as the fucking, a cancel mob? No, dude. You're some big, spiteful, fat-ass loser.
He works with film producers and stuff like that. And Rich knows who he works with. So it's a credible threat that Rich is going to contact these people and try and screw up opportunities for Jay in his real life friendships, his real life business relationships. It's gone too far, Rich. This is psychotic.
Absolutely
this is
psychotic.
Insane. All over internet drama? What's wrong with this guy?
He also said...
And again, internet drama that he perpetuated. Internet drama that he himself perpetuated. That's the crazy thing. He started it. He's the one that's going online. He's the one that's saying things. He's the one that's lashing out.
He said, Jay, I will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's what he's going to say.
I will always,
And a random concerned consumer of a film company that he may work for, they may want to see that.
He said, he goes, I'm going to go, be behind you. I'll be your shadow. I'll be behind you. Anything you do, concerned citizen will be revealed, saying...
Right there, right there. Just with that voice note alone, done. It's targeted harassment because he just wants to fuck with me. Look, here, listen to this voice note. Oh, wow, that guy's loony.
My God.
Okay, carry on. You stupid motherfucker.
Can we fucking get Review Tech banished? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
He's not a cool dude. He's a sick fuck.
And look at this. Everyone finds out, starts unsubbing.
Well, guess what happens? Because he was going completely insane. But nobody even knows that the Review Tech USA streams channel exists. Okay?
Yeah.
Because nobody's watching his streams.
Nobody's watching his shit. Nobody's watching this fucking bullshit. Nobody's genuinely tuned in. He has to go ahead and do all this, bombastic. What's another word I'm looking for? Hostile content. See what the fuck is up. So people can see what the fuck is up. So people can see what the beef is. Nobody watches this shit. Yeah, so Aura Master DX, he has Review Tech USA. That's the channel that has 1 million subs. But he went ahead and made a separate channel called RTU Streams. That's where he does all the streaming bullshit. Doesn't do anything off.
So when they're seeing on Twitter his meltdown and his insanity and everything like that, and they're seeing our clips where we're felting him, suddenly after his insane bozo stream, which we're going to watch there, he loses 10,000 subscribers on his main channel.
On the main
What
channel.
a piece of fucking shit. People say call Jay.
And this is why he's going
on the main channel. So you fucked up so bad with these streams, they went to the main channel and unsubscribed. That must have fucking stung.
Crazy.
Listen, if Review Tech opens, Jay will come on.
Jay will come on the show when Jay's ready to come on.
When he's ready to
show.
come on.
He
right?
still is hoping that Review Tech will just leave him the fuck alone.
Yeah.
And that's all he wants. That's all. Look at that. Look at that. That's the crazy thing. And this is the thing that pisses me off about Phil, is that these people go after nice people. These people take advantage of nice people and do this type of shit to them. Simply because they know that these types of people don't engage in confrontation. Just like fucking DSP. And that's pussy to me. That's fucking pussy to me.
But I honestly don't have high hopes for that.
Look, we asked him. He goes, listen, if he keeps opening his mouth. All right, here we go. Watch this.
I'll say it again. Jay is too nice.
He's too nice.
Jay is too.
I believe that too. Like, again, but that's the thing.
Well, all friends of locals are too nice. Otherwise, they wouldn't be their friends.
That these people go after people like that.
People who are highly critical don't make friends with people like
like
Phil or Rich.
Specifically, they use their time and their energy to curate a relationship with that type of person. That's what makes fucking Phil so scummy. The way the way he acts with Kat. You can say all you want with Kat. Yeah, she's a woman that made her own. That doesn't absolve DSP of sin of trying to prey on someone who's mentally weak, someone that who doesn't have fortitude. That's scummy. And you look for people like that because you want somebody who's not going to fight back and who will take the abuse. Take the take the disrespect, take the toxicity, because they don't have a will to say no. I do hope Rich continues to press on so Jay can go ahead and just everything. What's up, Rick? My bad.
Nice.
Listen, Jay, if you're watching and you want to hop on, DM me right now. We'll bring him on, but he's trying his best. Stay out of drama and watch this.
Rich says he got $400 tonight. So
okay, this is what started the fucking spiral.
Well, he was spiraling before this, right? He was pissed off because, and we covered this on our last show, and we covered the meltdown that led up.
That's not his. Again. So see, Jay sat on this. So my response to that is that Jay doesn't look like he's trying to get into this. All right? The dude is like really trying to cut this shit off and just do his own thing. Now, my thing is, you should have went there. You should have went and exposed this shit. He's done it now. Doing it now. The thing is, he probably found out all this shit. He probably found out the spy. You know what, dude? I don't want to deal with this guy. Fuck this shit. No, done. Probably wants to put the whole Rich thing behind him. Coming back, Rich keeps coming back. You know what? Okay, bomb. The internet's gonna have a field day with it. And also, it's not like also Jay is sitting there saying like, hey, if I get 1,000 subscribers, I'll let you guys know. It's like, no, dude, I don't want to be dealing with Rich anymore. Please leave me alone.
Up to this stream.
Yeah.
He's upset because Jay wanted to bury the hatchet with him, and he reached out and said, I'll come on to your show, Rich, and we'll bury the hatchet. Now, Jay was way too nice in offering that and shouldn't have offered it in the first place, in my opinion. But Rich tried to reach out to him to come on that night, and Jay was busy doing other shit and didn't get back to him about coming on. And so Rich decided that he was going to snap and like do a whole stream on Jay and go after him because he felt he was entitled to a response within an arbitrary time frame that he alone decides.
Yeah.
Which is insane. This is a grown-ass fucking man losing his mind.
Like DSP, I don't respond to me the way that I want. I can't.
Because somebody that he's abused and tried to make homeless and is like allegedly backdooring the guy's fucking PC doesn't want to fucking come on his show.
Yeah.
So he does this whole insane fucking stream, 4 hours long, going at Jay, going at 8-Bit Eric, going at us. And this is the end result of it all.
Going at Jay, going at 8-Bit Eric, going at fucking Kino Casino, but literally fucking ducking little old Shinko motherfucking floor. And I'm not even hitting you with this type of bullshit. I was just letting you know that you was being a fucking weirdo, the same way that Ames was. And you literally fucking ducked me. You follow me on fucking Twitter, and then you sat there when someone told you about me. You literally did the same shit that DSP did, and you pretended to not know me. That's some pussy shit. That is some real pussy shit. Like, that's nuts to me. Hold on, let me see if I could actually pull this shit up. Let me pull it up. This dude literally, like, bro, this guy follows me on Twitter. He follows me on Twitter. And then he wants to act like he doesn't know me. See, my thing is I could do it like, I could have gave it to like the DSP part where it's like, oh, who the fuck is that guy? Like, you're a nobody to, for me to know. Shit like that. I would have gave that to you. But no, you follow me on Twitter. You acknowledge that I existed. You acknowledge that I was making content. You ducked said content. And then you're going to sit there and act like you don't know me? Bro, that's why I'm fucking with you. Fuck that shit. This dude is nuts. Hold on. I got it right here. All right, here we go. Log on to. All right, let me let this play while.
And he's so jealous and so seething because of this end result where Jay massively out-earned him.
We'll tell you the real number. We'll tell you the real number.
Yeah, we'll tell you the real number, just how much Jay out-earned Review Tech USA. But this is his spiral recently where he's talking about going after his employer is because Rich is jealous and seething that this was the end result of his big stream to end Jay. Let's have a look. He started stream sniping Jay, and what happened?
Jay is not defending him. He just doesn't want to be on our show. He will reveal everything to us and will be the messengers. All right? There's no shielding here, obviously. He told us everything and goes, you could say it on your stream.
Well, yeah, this is what he told us, and he said we could say it, and we've outlined it in the way. Now, he might do his own show on it. He might come on this show at a later point.
Yeah.
But this is what we've been told by Jay.
Yeah.
Rich says
we are Grouch. We are saying it.
Rich says he got $400 tonight. So he got the money he wanted.
But we just didn't want to solve.
I'm not going to say how much money has come in tonight.
He will.
By the way,
Jay Falco, thank you for the $20 super chat. RTO.
Coward. Yeah, he was always weird to me, and he is a coward. He's a fucking coward for just all this shit in general. All he had to fucking shut the fuck up and just fucking stream. That's it. Why do you care what other people are doing? Do your own fucking shit. Instead of sitting there fucking wondering, like, and again, you're mad because this guy isn't dealing with you. Dude, fuck you. Like, fuck you, bro. Think it's okay to fucking, like, try to ruin somebody's life and shit? Come on. Fucking nuts. want you to see. On there. It. Oh, it's a short. It must be. All right, hold on. It's a short video. Oh. Here we go. Hold on. Look.
You won't debate.
One more time. You can.
Who the fuck is Shinko? Who is Shinko? Who are they? You won't debate.
And why you sitting there act like you don't know me, bro? Why are you sitting there acting like you don't know me? When you follow me on Twitter, you literally follow me on Twitter where I actively make fun of you, where I actively tag you, where I actively say how much of a fuck up you are. When again, you went there and fucking quoted my shit and you say you're going to acknowledge my shit, you're going to see my shit. Get the fuck out of here. Like I said, I would have gave it to him. He could have little broed me. He seriously could have little broed me if he wasn't following me on fucking Twitter. Same thing with DSP. DSP, when he sat there and act like he didn't know me, that could have been a slight diss, but the dude had me automatically blocked on YouTube when he switched over from Twitch. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Rich gets $400. This is his biggest stream ever since he came back after all the drama. $400. This is the peak for him.
Yeah,
right.
This is like
and he's celebrating. He's like, I made $400. Jay's finished. Da, da, da. But watch, you just see the sadness in Review Tech's eyes as Jay reveals just how much he dumpstered him.
Even know the actual amount?
Yeah, dude, you got it today because of what happened on Twitter. Wow.
Yes, that's wow because you did it. That's the thing, Rich. You did it.
Which is not true, by the way. So you know what Jay told me? He said that when fucking Rich was like at the hospital and all that stuff, right? And his and Jay was watching the streams, right? So Jay would get half the viewers that Rich would get, right? Because there's only one person. Yeah. But would get triple the money. Mm-hmm. And Rich did not like that. He go, oh, we pulled in $800, $900 today. When Rich was on, $300, $200.
That's gotta suck, bro.
And then there's even a voice recording of Rich being like, this is weird. Why do you make more? And what Jay does 8 days in a row, right? 8 days of streaming alone, making him almost $1,000 a fucking day.
$1,000 a fucking day. Damn. I know DSP's gonna hate that shit. I know a LARPer's gonna bring that shit up. $1,000 a fucking day.
Stu gives him $500 after Jay made all the money. Whoa. What a bastard.
He really is.
Like,
that's
okay, Jay.
People are bringing this up. Rich only visited his daughter 3 times in the hospital. Yeah. His ex blasted him on Facebook for that publicly. That's another thing that's true.
That was real?
That's what I've heard.
Wow. Like, okay, Jay.
He's so crushed. Oh. He doesn't have it.
He is hurt. He is fucking hurt. And again, this is your own fucking doing. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You look like someone just told you we have McDonald's at home. This is sad. You're a 42-year-old man. 42-year-old man.
Eddie Cope, look at him. He was out-earned, and this is what bothers him.
Look at his pathetic-ass face. Look at him.
Because he views Jay as his second banana, as his bitch, as his monkey, his servant. But the guy is doing, Rich made $400. Jay made $3,500.
Let's go.
Nearly
I don't know what
10
happened right
times what Review Tech made on that stream because of Review Tech's idiocy, because of his belligerence and his spiraling and his insanity. Everybody in Jay's community turned out to support him.
Fucked up. All right, guys.
Name that other hentai artist.
Time, man. Let's play this.
Master stream.
Opening his mouth. All right, here we go.
Get back to him about coming on. And so Rich decided that he was going to snap and like do a whole stream on Jay and go after him because he felt he was entitled to a response within an arbitrary time.
Look. I just had a segment where you just where it showed the fucking videos that I had. You can see I don't be having some weird shit. See how easy that is, Rich? You see that? You scroll back a couple seconds in the stream. You see it went to all these other videos. I just got podcast shit. I got the fucking DSP shit because I do fucking streams. That's no fucking, big, fucking big booty girl or some tall Amazonian chick. You're not going to see shit like that because that's fucking weird.
Frame that he alone decides.
Yeah.
Which is insane. This is a grown-ass fucking man losing his mind because somebody that he's abused and tried to make homeless and is like allegedly backdooring the guy's fucking PC doesn't want to fucking come on his show.
Yeah.
So he does this whole insane fucking stream, 4 hours long, going at Jay, going at 8-Bit Eric, going at us. And this is the end result of it all. And he's so jealous and so seething because of this end result where Jay massively out-earned him.
We'll tell you the real number. We'll tell you the real number.
Yeah, we'll tell you the real number, just how much Jay out-earned Review Tech USA. But this is his spiral recently where he's talking about going after his employer is because Rich is jealous and seething that this was the end result of his big stream to end Jay. Let's have a look. He started stream sniping Jay, and what happened?
Jay is not defending him. He just doesn't want to be on our show. He will reveal everything to us and will be the messengers. All right? There's no shielding here, obviously.
Come in tonight?
Dude, you got it today because of what happened on Twitter. Wow.
Man, you did it. You did it. That's what you did.
Which is not true, by the way. So you know what Jay told me? He said that when fucking Rich was like at the hospital and all that stuff, right? And his and Jay was watching the streams, right? So Jay would get half the viewers that Rich would get, right? Because there's only one person, but would get triple the money. Mm-hmm. And Rich did not like that. He go, we pulled in $800, $900 today. When Rich was on, 300, 200. And then there's even a voice recording of Rich being like, this is weird. Why do you make more? And Jay does 8 days in a row, right? 8 days of streaming alone, making him almost $1,000 a fucking day. What does Rich do? Gives him $500 after Jay made all the money.
So wait. I just got that. So while Jay was covering for Review Tech while his fat ass was in the hospital, he was bringing in $1,000 a day. And out of that $1,000 a day, that came into 8 days straight, $1,000. Like, out of all that money, he only gave the dude $500. $500. For streaming 8 days a week. That's fucking pathetic, bro. You should have given that dude 75. You should have gave that dude 75%. 75%. Reason why I'm saying 75% because the fact is that dude has been carrying your fucking fat ass and continue to carry your fucking fat ass on stream. That's crazy. I know kids in China that make more money than that.
Whoa. what a bastard.
He really is.
Like,
That's
okay,
true, too. So
Jay.
people are bringing this up. Rich only visited his daughter 3 times in the hospital.
Yeah.
And his ex blasted him on Facebook for that publicly. That's another thing that's true.
That was real?
That's what I've heard.
Wow. But you got time to run all these gay ops. You got all this time to rizz up fucking, OnlyFans thoughts. You got time to fucking stalk girls on fucking Twitter and Twitch and shit. You got time to fucking create fucking computers with spyware in it. But you don't have time to fucking visit your kids, bro. It's fucking sad.
Like, okay, Jay.
He's so crushed. He doesn't have any cope. Look at him. He was out earned, and this is what bothers him because he views Jay as his second banana, as his bitch, as his monkey, his servant. But the guy is doing. Rich made $400. Jay made $3,500.
$3,500.
Nearly 10 times
$3,500.
what Review Tech made on that stream.
And I know DSP is gonna be fucking seat.
Because of Review Tech's idiocy, because of his belligerence and his spiraling and his insanity, everybody in Jay's community turned out to support him. And Rich's audience, this was his big stand. He could only rally $400.
Yeah.
Because he's cooked. He's
35.
washed. He's done.
3,500.
Let's just I don't like it. And again, it is not fucking jealousy.
By the way,
but
no, it is. But by the way, Rich, you ended your stream about 5 minutes after learning how much more Jay made than you.
Yeah.
5 minutes later, you shut it down in a seething, jealous rage.
Your man went to the shower to go cry. That dude went there, looked at the was looking in the mirror, having himself a Joker moment, then got into the shower, put the shower on, sat his fat ass down, curled up into a flesh-colored meatball, and fucking cried. Sat there and cried because his second banana was making more money than him. Hope and see, you fat bitch.
Oh.
Even people who don't like me know that. I know there's no way every stream is like this because all
No, don't be coping now. Don't cope now. Don't do this shit. You future-proof your cope. This is the first time I've ever seen a person future-proof their cope.
It is.
But it is, Rich.
Jay, I was watching one of his streams the other night. Very entertaining guy, by the way. He was chill and all this stuff. People are fucking sub. In fact, there's too many subs. He has the Zelda sound effect, the boo 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 boop.
Even if every stream for him wasn't $3,500.
No, it's not that much, but it's still a lot.
It's still a lot.
It's more than
what
him.
You're making on average, Rich, by like 4 or 5 times. And you're just hoping it can't be this every time. Well, when push came to shove and it was
Rich is really out here like he can't keep getting away with it.
It's not cutting time between the two fan bases. One delivered 400 to you, supposed million subscriber king, and Jay getting only a couple hundred viewers got 3,500. Rich,
ooh, look at him here.
Look at him.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because Rich has more viewers now because 80% of them are A-logs now. It's Snort Hogan. It's fucking Duty Streams guys. It's all these guys.
And if you look at his like to dislike,
I would like to correct you, Andy. We're not checking for like that. Focus on Phil. Like I said, the only reason we even involved this shit, fucking Rich kept opening his fucking mouth. But other than that, I don't care about Jay.
Ratio. The dislikes are overwhelming.
Too many.
Too many.
Yeah, like
180 people watching and we'll be bankrupt.
No, Rich. Like what a cope. The audience is donating so much they'll be bankrupt. No, Rich.
No, Rich.
What is it? He thinks it's like DSP and OIC. There's just a finite pool of money to be just, put around.
Sorry to say, Rich. They won't be, bud. In fact, it'll be you, Dickers, who will be bankrupt very soon, friend.
Here we go. Sorry.
I got more than $400 tonight.
What? Watch Dicker's
here it
face.
comes.
Watch this.
He's
Watch.
just, his face is fallen. You know, he's just crushed.
I got more than $1,000 tonight.
Oh! Wait, hold on, wait!
$100 tonight.
Look at that, look at all.
I got more than $1,000 tonight.
Oh!
I got more than.
Ooh, how does it feel? How does it fucking feel? Yo, you really, bro, he really, let's go back. I think this is the first time in my years of living on this fucking rock that I've seen someone literally swallow their pride. Hold on. We gotta go back.
Oh, wait.
You gotta go back.
Face. Watch this.
He's just, his face is fallen. You know, he's just crushed.
I got more than $1,000 tonight.
Oh, did you see it?
$100 tonight.
Watch.
I got more than $1,000 tonight. I got more than.
His fucking lip like
Look at his
tenses
eyes.
up.
Look at his eyes.
Look
And we was Chuds has gifted 10 subs.
Let's get some
subs
subs.
to Felt Dickers.
Woo, exposing the truth. This is bad. Thank you, We Was Chuds. Thank you, everyone who's along for the journey of felting one of the worst men on the internet, for real.
I got this rock.
Tonight. I got more than $1,500 tonight. That's where.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's not cool.
It was actually 3,400 USD, buddy. Look,
buddy, he made more in one stream than Review Tech used to pay him in a month. It's big bank take little bank, Dickers.
Bye-bye.
And it just burns his bum bad. That's what this is all about. It's jealousy. It's bitterness. He views, and rightfully so, it's true, that Jay took all the big donators from Review Tech USA, and they now donate to Jay.
Yep.
And that's the facts. And he's bitter and bumhurt about it. But you know what, Rich? It's your own fault because you didn't pay him what he was owed, and you tried to boot fuck him, Rich. So now you're the one getting fucked. And nobody's going to side with you, bro. No one.
No.
Yeah, that happened because you got pity bucks. Well done.
Pity bucks. Rich.
What a cope.
Rich, you're the one that gets on live stream and literally cries tears out of your eyes.
Look at that. Your nose
about
is swollen.
Jay, about your daughter. You beg for donations because your daughter has gone blind, which is your own fault. And you cried about that to Jay on the phone, that you blame yourself for giving her the drugs that made her go blind, Rich. You cry about your mother being in the hospital for money. You cry about your personal issues for money. You beg. You sit there and beg and beg and beg, just like Darkside Phil, but worse. Every single fucking day.
All right, PPP. I'm gonna have to correct you on that. Nobody begs worse than Darkside Phil. I sorry. Just that's one thing I gotta.
And then you have the balls to try and say Jay is getting pity bucks. No, Jay is delivering the content that viewers of Review Tech USA actually wanted to see. He's delivering the gaming content, the gaming news, entertainment news and info. That's what your viewers actually wanted. They didn't want to see you sit there stoned out of your fucking gourd on edibles every night talking about Darkside Phil. And by talking about Phil, what we really mean is by sitting in silence 90% of the time and then stoned, rambling, mumbling, bumbling sentences.
Talking about shit and cocks on my ass and floppy penises and shit like that. Nobody wants to sit there and watch that shit. We couldn't even roast the shit out of you because of this shit. We tried once and couldn't sit through the content because it was that fucking insufferable. You don't have it, bro. Whatever it is you think you have, you do not have it. You're not a person that people want to, like you're not an entertaining person. You're not an interesting person. You're not a person that, brings out, intrigue in people. Say, hey, let me go check that guy out. I can already see from the thumbnails, just a fat ass guy fucking licking vegetables. Some fat ass guy making homoerotic jokes. Some fat ass guy fucking kissing a chicken. Some poor, pathetic fucking Teletubby in the face looking ass motherfucker just sitting there, high out of his fucking mind, not fucking delivering anything. Dude's so fucking he's so fucking disheveled. His eyebrows aren't even fucking aligned correctly. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to sit there and look at a guy who has a wire brush for eyebrows. Okay? Nobody wants to sit there. Nobody wants to sit there and tune into Dave Ramsey with a fucking eating disorder. Jay, say what you want about Jay. He must be delivering something that's giving people money. Why don't you try the same shit? Instead of stalking people and trying to act like you're some big fucking mafioso from your fucking basement while your children need you.
That were sad and pathetic.
Ash, some people in chat are going, wait, what? I'm sorry, can someone clarify, what does that mean? Giving her drugs that made her blind?
So she had an eye infection, right? And the doctor recommended this antibiotic. Well, Review Tech followed the doctor's directions and gave his daughter the antibiotic.
We're just going over the latest Dicker shenanigans. I'm editing in the background. Going over the terrible pre-stream before the Elden Ring premiere. God, he's so fucking cringe during it. But I don't know. I might stream longer today. Going into this.
And the antibiotic became super aggressive and fucked up her eyes and caused her to go blind. Now, Review Tech also, just to say, told everybody that they should follow doctors' advice at all times when it came to the COVID vaccine. Well, when he followed the doctor's advice and put his blind trust and faith in that,
salty ham.
she went blind. He blames himself for it. Should he blame himself for it? I don't know. He was just following the doctor's directions.
Shadow Television, thank you for the $20 super chat, hun. Thank you.
But he feels bad about it. He cries about it. And he uses his daughter's blindness to try and grift. And he uses his daughter as a human shield from criticism and to say that everybody is a bad person that makes fun of him because they're taking food out of his daughter's mouth. Well, fuck you, Rich. You tried to make Jay homeless after 13 years of friendship. I'm not going to spare you fucking anything. I'm not going to give you any dignity or decorum or mercy because none was extended.
Thank you so fucking much. You make me sick.
Skip the whole thing.
And here's the thing too. Dickers will cry, my daughter, da, da, da. Rich, nobody would know about your daughter except that you used her as a human shield online.
And this goes for DSP. DSP, if you're watching, if one of your guys are watching and they're clipping this to you, this is the same thing with you and Kat, you and your mom, you and your dad, you and Panda, you and John Rambo, you and Howard. None of this shit would come to light if you would keep your fucking mouth shut and not talk about it. Because again, when people come to your streams, they're not coming for this bullshit. They're coming for content. So when you sit there and bring out your personal details, that becomes part of the content. So you cannot get upset when people talk about your fucking kids because you go ahead and talk about your fucking kids. You make it public information. You make it accessible to the internet.
So that you wouldn't get criticized and that you wouldn't get pushback, Rich.
You wouldn't even see her in the hospital.
We wouldn't know about it if you hadn't told us all about it and cried about it.
You sick bastard. Oh, yeah, you can't. All right, so you don't visit your daughter, right? Only 3 times while she's in the hospital. Okay?
Well, you know what he does have time for? He's got time for 800 hours in Elden Ring,
I don't
Andy.
get it.
Whoa.
I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. How? How is it? This is the same thing I tell Phil. What the that you do all fucking? What is it that you people do all fucking day that you just can't take care of the issues at hand? Like, bro, I'm sitting here like, yo, I could go on my Steam profile right now. You can see how many hours I've logged into the games. I'd be surprised if you could find any that's above, like, what? Like 50, 60 hours or something like that? I got shit I gotta do, bro. I got my own kids I gotta take care of. I gotta try to make money. I don't have time to be sitting here like bullshitting when I have obvious issues that I need to take care of. So you have 800 hours for Elden Ring, but you have no time to provide any actual entertaining fucking content. You have no time to go ahead and spend time with your kids. You have no time to go visit your kids. But then you got the nerve to say that we're fucking obsessed. Wow.
Oh.
He's got time for 800 hours in Elden Ring. Remember when his mom was in the hospital recently and he decided to stream rather than be with her?
Or how about when his son was crying? I want to see daddy. I want to see daddy. Get out of my room, mom.
He's
like a fucking child.
Got 800 hours for Elden Ring, but he has no time to actually stream or do his fucking job.
Oh, and by the way, here's the one thing. Now, you said this already earlier, but I'll repeat it here. Jay wants us to clarify. He is sick of being called the editor.
Okay.
He not only edited, he wrote all the videos.
Wow.
He would post. He would do the thumbnails. He would beg and beg and beg. Rich, could you record this video?
I dribbled off and it got all over my fucking leg. Let's continue.
Lottie, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate your streams, man. Thank you, honey.
So wow, he's trying to treat real life fucking John Rambo over here.
He was the one who was on the fucking streams talking to the fucking audience. He ran 95% of that RTU channel.
Oh, yeah. And you only gave this motherfucker $500 when he fucking carried your fucking streams because your fat ass was in the hospital. You are an irredeemable piece of shit, Richard Masucci. An irredeemable piece of shit.
He carried that fat fuck for years.
He was the producer.
Yeah. If Rich had just listened,
I should be I'm calling Jay Atlas from now on for the way he fucking carried your ass.
Listen to Jay, he would still be doing well today.
Yeah.
But he's just too arrogant. He's fucking delusional. And so he finds himself in a situation where Jay makes not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, not 5 times, but 10 times what he makes. And that's his own fault. That's his own doing.
Oh, and by the way, now you're heading after Jay's employers, right? Well, it seems like you'll have to have a new job soon enough, right? Do you want people to head after your employers now?
That's what's stupid is he's been saying he doesn't make enough income to survive on YouTube anymore. He's going to have to get a job. But he opens the doors for people to fuck with his employers. What an idiot. Why does he do shit like this? Why? Rich, it doesn't have to be this fucking way, man.
And I said that. Also. It doesn't have to be this way. Just stop doing this weird shit and just fucking stream.
All you have to do is just go live and play fucking Elden Ring and talk about the game news and your opinions on tech and just slowly build it back up. Maybe work a part-time job while you do that. But instead, you can't take the L on this J stuff when it's an eternal L and there's no winning, bro. The guy has so much fucking dirt on you, bro.
You're beyond.
Fucked.
It's beyond.
You're fucked. It's over, man. So I just don't know why he opens the doors to this stuff. He's just taking massive L after massive L after massive L. And we didn't want it to go this way, man. I would have preferred that the guy figure it out and just fucking do his own thing. But no, he's addicted to the drama. He just has to be right with Jay. You will never be right. No one will ever perceive you as right because you're totally wrong.
You're wrong in every facet. The way that you handle things, the way that you go about responding to things, it's wrong. All the way fucking wrong. And just like with DSP, you don't have an actual person sitting there telling you what the fuck is your problem. See, unlike Dave and Linda, I could come at your mom and your pops because you live with these motherfucking people. I don't understand.
Thank you, Frosty
what are you
Beats.
telling these
Good
people?
reference.
What do these people know about you, but they're not saying, Rich, can you fucking stop? Please. Bro, can you stop this shit? This is not conducive. Think of my grandchildren. Shut the fuck up. Dude, go get a job. Weird, man. This is what I say about weird-ass fucking... Let me be some shit like this with my dad. Like, even with me not living with my dad. I don't even live with my fucking dad. But let me be in this same fucking position. My dad is sit there like, dude, you're coming back to the sprinkler place with me. You're sitting here fucking doing all this shit? No. You're going to go work with me. We're going back to sprinklers like in the good old days. No. Fuck that shit. You're going to come to work with me. I'm going to break every single fucking electronic equipment in this house. Piece of electronic equipment in this house. This isn't conducive. This isn't okay. This isn't healthy. Get your ass up and let's go. Why aren't there people doing this? I don't get it. Because when you don't fucking go ahead and put a stop to this type of behavior, this is the type of shit that you fucking get. Like, even when I was going through the shit that I was going through, my dad's calling me, hey, you good? Everything's okay? This isn't looking right. You need help? You need me to do something for you? You all right? You getting your shit together? Because, again, that's what people who care about people do. He's not getting that. When I stream with shit with Phil, and I go ahead and I made that stream with Superhound shit. My grandma's calling me, yo, you good? You sure you want to be saying stuff like that? Ma, I'm saying it because of A, B, and C. Okay, cool. Come on, man.
And then you throw in these
Shybot at this point, Shybot says, to be fair though, Rich needs to want to help himself before anything can change. In certain cases, there needs to be an intervention. Action needs to be taken. Now, once you take the action and you go ahead and it still doesn't work out, then you can wash your hands. But from what I'm seeing, nobody's taking action. There's no reason for this man to be acting like that. There's no reason for this man to be on his fucking channel acting like a fucking dumbass when there are grown adults that he's in proximity to. Those same grown adults who I'm pretty sure watch this man's content are aware of what this man does. And they don't say shit.
Crazy stuff found on your Dropbox that you admitted to. And now we're just stuck fucking sitting here like, were you J-O-ing to pictures of underage girls?
Fucking up.
That's what I think.
There's no way to prove that he's doing that. And the pictures are apparently all in bikinis. So they're not nude, they're not child porn. But it's very strange that a 42-year-old man has those sort of pictures and is viewing them, especially when they're not even his fucking kids. They're his ex-wife's kids. It's crazy.
All right, so...
But that's like Bobby Babber says it's in the porn folder. That's what I'm saying. If there's fucking degenerate, weird black shit in the same folder, then guess what? He is cranking it. But I don't know. I think the guy is a disgusting, reprehensible piece of shit.
It's over.
And it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. It started where it's like, okay, he's a flagger, he's a doxer. Like, those are pretty bad things. But this Dropbox stuff takes it to a whole other level. This fucking back door into...
It takes it to a whole nother level.
Jay's PC that was meant for Dark Side Phil.
It's a felony.
Takes things to a whole new level. It could be crimes we're talking about here.
That is a crime.
He's a piece of fucking shit. Obama phone Pro Max 5G for 10 subs. Let's get it. This is crazy. So
here's just a dunk from Jay.
Boom.
He goes, let me know if you want to borrow rent money, dicker. He's a broke dick bum.
8-Bit Eric with the truth.
8-Bit Eric just drops a big dunk on him.
8-Bit Eric has been felting review tech.
That's another one. That's another one. Like, he's been shitting on fucking 8-Bit Eric, and it's like, okay, so I'm gonna shit on you back.
Happened here. Review Tech went after 8-Bit Eric. He wrote because he's like an amateur wrestler, right?
Yeah,
So he wrote a
8-Bit
book.
Eric is an indie wrestler who wrote an autobiography of his time as an indie wrestler.
Cool.
Rich, because he didn't see him on WWE, thought it was all lies and fantasy.
And like I said, say what you want about 8-Bit Eric. Again, the dude can sit there and he doesn't have nowhere near the same issues as fucking Rich has.
Thank you, honey. You're the best. But just be careful, because the glaze gets everywhere.
Milio 009, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Like, come on, bro. You can't be attacking people when you have all these skeletons in your fucking closet.
And said he made this whole thing up.
Yeah.
Which was not the case, and he just took a huge L.
Well, then what happened after that, by the way? He's shitting on this autobiography. Well, turns out all the A-logs purchased the autobiography.
Hey, what's up, Ali?
He
sold
sold some copies of his autobiography due to Rich's crying.
Whoa!
Sexy Coco is gifted 5
Whoa!
subs.
Sexy Coco. Ooh, that's a Review Tech USA type name.
See Coco, by the way, if you are the real one, this is the guy who's been following Rich for 14 years, since RTU was inception, has given tens of thousands of dollars to Rich. And what does Rich do on his Discord? Doxes him. He watches Jay. Time to dox him. 14 years of donations. I'll just dox you.
That's fucking
crazy.
crazy.
Like the guy outright doxes one of his financial supporters
You
on
sick
stream
bastard.
with his
fucking
full
nuts,
name. And it's like, this is a total violation of the TOS. And it's just fucked, man.
Oh,
so, like, he might lose his super chat platform for that.
But, I wouldn't cry about that.
Well, how can you cry about it when you're doxing your own supporters? You fucking idiot.
Bang.
He's worse than DSP. It's not even a question. He makes
No, wait. That's where I gotta correct you. At this juncture, Andy, he is better than DSP. Only because we haven't gotten the same type of expose with DSP as we have with Rich. I guarantee you, if we get that expose, it will be much worse than what Rich is doing. What Rich is doing is bad. What Rich is doing is bad. It's very bad, very bad. But the way that DSP has moved, I guarantee if we had this same level of exposition, it'd be bad.
DSP.
And we're almost close to it because, Brian found out some shit about Derek, and he doesn't want to stream with DSP anymore until the Derek situation is secured.
Look like PewDiePie. In comparison,
somebody needs to go and take his keyboard away. Maybe his
look at that. The truth, 8-Bit Eric. Someone needs to go and take his keyboard away.
His parents,
Rich.
His parents need to sit there and say, "Bro, you need to stop what the fuck you're doing and take care of your children. You need to stop what the fuck you're doing and go get a job. You need to stop what the fuck that you're doing and get your shit together." What's up, Jessica? How you doing?
Have your keyboard with you? He'd be doing a lot better in life right now.
Somebody needs to go and take his keyboard away. Maybe his father could do it, or maybe his
By the way,
that's what I'm saying.
We know a little bit, Rich, about how your father views you.
Ooh.
Maybe you should just.
We hype. Ooh.
Eric off the top rope.
Yes.
Shut your.
I need to know.
Fucking mouth, Rich.
We'll just keep it at
We'll just keep it at that. But maybe you should shut your fucking mouth because we have receipts on how your father thinks about you, Rich.
Oh, Simple Guy 86. You just tuned in. So, Rich is in a bitchy mood. Because the person that he fired was making more money than him and started attacking him and was planning to harass him, like target and harass him. So Jay, the editor, has relinquished some details and has let us know that he was given the computer that was originally meant for DSP, and that computer had keyloggers and backdoor, basically like spyware on it. So he was going to use it to spy on DSP. But since DSP didn't want it, he gave it to his editor. And then once him and his editor had a falling out, he was spying on his editor. Okay? That's not the worst of it. The worst of it is that the computer that was given was not wiped, so it had all of Rich's data on it, and it shows a folder with porn in it. Within the same photo is pictures of his
fucking
ex's kids in
fail,
bikinis.
dude. How do you give someone a PC with like a folder of your
Time
porn
you just
on
get the
it?
fuck off the internet, bud.
Tech illiterate.
Oh, Richie Dickers.
Done, bro. You're
Yo,
done.
are you winning, son?
No, he's not. He's not.
He should be taken care of.
Look at him cry. You're a grown man, Rich, crying.
Look at you. He's about to cry.
This is
That's the like, you know when you put your nose up just to get the tears back. That's what he's doing. He's literally was about to tear up right now, and he's sitting there like.
Phone. Look at his microphone. It's pointed away from him.
Pointed the wrong way. He's too stoned to even point the microphone in the right direction.
Are you kidding me?
All of these people, if I had to pretend to apologize to these people, I'd rather work at Walmart again.
I mean, my thing is go work at Walmart. You haven't apologized to fucking anybody. Go work at Walmart. You should be working at Walmart. If you worked at Walmart, probably you wouldn't be in this situation in the first fucking place. And then that's the other thing that pisses me off about these content creators. I say this shit time and time and fucking again. How the fuck is it that you spend so much time in a business and you haven't picked up any fucking skills that's pertinent to the fucking business? So then if it doesn't work out, you have to resort to some fucking 9-to-5 pedestrian day job. What the fuck is up with that? You guys haven't fucking sat there, you like, seriously, haven't taken time to learn a new skill, learn how to fucking do something new, learn how to go into a trade, something. Sitting there. What the fuck do you people do with your time? I'm sorry, I'm a person that I like to work and I like to learn. I like those things. If I got time to work and earn money, I got time to learn. I could probably use that information for work and earn more money. That's great. This is what I tell Phil all the time. You have a job that provides the greatest logistical and economical freedom, and you guys don't use it. You guys have actual freedom to explore, actual freedom to grow, actual freedom to improve, and you guys don't. $800 into fucking Elden Ring. Shit, you could have put $800 into the fucking gym. Probably lost some fucking weight. $800 into learning how to fucking use photo editing software so you can make your own shit. $800 learning how to write so you can write scripts for your videos. But no, Rich, you gotta be wasting time. Wasting fucking time doing nothing. Wasting your fucking life away.
Well, maybe that's where you'll end up.
You're gonna have to.
Like, seriously, isn't working at Walmart better, Rich?
Yeah.
At this point,
Better than this,
you're just
yes.
stressed out all the time. You're paranoid. You're spiraling. You're getting involved in gay ops. You're threatening a 13-year friend with loss of employment and life ruination.
Hacking backdoor allegedly.
Yeah, I mean,
behind
listen,
them.
you don't have to apologize, but you should. But you could just fucking log off and stop being such a scumbag. Go work like everybody else. But he thinks he's too good to work to support his kids. He thinks that his elderly parents should have to work to support both him and his children. And that's where it's just like, what a fucking bum you are. Bozo. Bum. Druggy. He only has 3 shirts, by the way, and they're all greasy 5XL Walmart.
No, it's only 2 now because he
broke.
stained one of them.
In fact, look at this. A nice shirt. What, Rich, you can't afford
Yeah,
it?
yeah, look at this.
Fuck. Maybe you should go put in some shifts at Walmart. Bum.
You fucking bitch.
Eric, you're another one.
Another. Oh.
I'll watch my words. Don't see me anywhere.
Like, what the fuck? Like,
Threatening
what is
8-bit
this?
Eric?
What is it?
Like,
Rich, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck the fact that you don't take care of your kids. Fuck the fact that, fuck the fact that you sit at your home all fucking day not doing shit. Okay? You don't need to be on the internet. Shinko Floor is fucking saying it. The guy who you acting like you don't know, you need to log off the fucking internet and go take care of your fucking kids. Okay? Grab your computer, throw it in the fucking garbage because you just make trash with it anyway, and go spend time with your fucking kids. Go get a fucking job. Go be a productive member of society instead of being some fat fucking blob that just sits there and consuming fucking seltzer waters all fucking day. You're not gonna do shit. Because like I said, you're just a brigading bitch who tries to recruit people to do the work for him because he's too fucking lazy, because he's too fucking stupid, and he's too fucking pussy to do it himself. Fuck you, Rich. All right? And what the fuck you gonna say? Pray I don't fucking see you? Motherfucker, I wish you would see me. I have your fat ass running for the first time in your fucking life. Shit, I already know where the fuck you at between the fucking the supermarket brand seltzer water that you drink and the fucking Best Buy that you frequently go to. I think I have your location narrowed down pretty good. So fuck you. Try something, you fat ass bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. You don't do shit with your kids. I'm not expecting you to do shit with me. Go suck a fucking dick. Not even a fucking cucumber, an actual fucking dick. Probably you might make some money so that way you can support your fucking kids.
Eric would beat your ass in 4 seconds, dude.
8-bit Eric can actually stand up and walk.
You know?
Like, Rich, what are you talking about?
You're
Boogie. Rich, you're Boogie 2988 size. You're only 8 years younger.
Let's not offend Boogie here.
Holy fuck.
He's also a fat fuck.
Fuck, man.
He makes Boogie seem like, at least Boogie went tried to box.
Yeah, what about that? What about that? At least Boogie's fat ass went and he had a boxing match. He got the pants beat off of him. Literally had the pants beat off of him, but he still got up there and did it. You fucking talked all that shit, and I think you called out the quartering. Remember when you called out the fucking quartering and you fucking bitched out? And use your kid as a fucking excuse? You are a pussy. Don't ever sit there and try to act like you're fucking this big man on campus. I mean, you're just a fucking big man overall. But on the inside, you're a small, weak, yellow belly, spineless piece of shit. Fuck out of here. Want to talk all that shit? Yeah, I'll fight your ass. I'll fight you. Fuck it. I'll say nobody's. I legitimately, you want to put hands on somebody? You want to swing? You want to go ahead and exert your anger and shit like that? I'm your guy. I'm your guy. Pray we'll never meet. Tell me when and where. I beat the brakes off you, fat ass piece of shit. I treat your head like a fucking speed bag.
What has he done?
I know.
What has he done?
It goes from jokes and roasting to you saying that I should be taking care of my sick kid.
Yes. That's part of the roast. Take care of your sick kid because you're not doing shit on the internet. You're not doing anything of value on the internet, so you might as well do something valuable and take care of your fucking sick kid.
You should.
You should. You actually legally should
You actually should be taking care of your sick kid. That's, I don't know, you feel responsibility for making sick.
Yeah.
Who's taken care of?
Not by you, bitch.
Me and the mother living.
The mother's doing the most of the fucking taking care of. That's what the mother's the one providing the care.
In 2 separate houses. Keep my fucking kid's name out of your mouth.
What are you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do about it?
You are the one who talks about your fucking kid.
Like, again, what is it that you're gonna do? All you do is fucking brigade. You recruit other people. And then when that information gets released, then what? You're not gonna see anybody. You're not striking the fear in anybody. Get the fuck out of here.
Actually gonna do, because this is the thing, is he wants to take it to real life. He wants to. If fucking 8-bit Eric showed up at his door, he would piss his pants and call the fucking cops.
Exactly.
He wouldn't do fucking shit. He's not coming up here to fight Jay. He knows where Jay lives. Why don't you go fight Jay then?
Go fight Jay.
Go fight Jay. Jay fucking all right, come and do it. You didn't do shit. You didn't do shit, pussy. You pissed your fucking pants. You'll never do shit. Keep the name out of your mouth. Who do you think you are?
Yeah, like you act like you're gonna snap fingers and shit's gonna happen. Get the fuck out of here.
Some sort of mob boss? You think that you're a king? You think that you have power? You think you have authority? You don't have shit, Dickers. You're a jobless bum loser who can't support or help his kids. You're a helpless child yourself in your mid-fucking 40s. You'll never take responsibility or learn from anything. Sadly, you're actually lower than the dirt on Dark Side Phil's shoes. At least
pending until we get the same expose. Pending.
Dark Side Phil had the good sense not to become a father. You fucking.
I'll give him that much.
Buffoon.
You watch this.
Bozo.
Watch this.
I'll give him that much.
Watch this. Stop.
I dribbled off at my.
Fuck,
my
1 second.
my fucking leg. Let's continue.
JDJ, thank you for the $4.99 super chat, hun. What's good, man? It's funny when these weak bone low cows start acting tough like they're gonna do anything.
Exactly, and they don't do shit. All they do is fucking go on the internet and fucking try to brigade and try to embarrass and try to emasculate and shit like that. And it's like, dude, that doesn't do anything in real life. People could just turn off the fucking screen.
Fuck off. Fuck you, YouTube. Here we go.
Like this whole like threatening of people, like.
And to apologize to these people, I'd rather work at Walmart again. Eric, you're another one. I'll watch my words. Don't see me anywhere. It goes from jokes and roasting to you saying that I should be taking care of my sick kid who's taken care of. Me and the mother live in 2 separate houses. Keep my fucking kid's name out of your mouth. Because then you'll have to worry. And I don't think anyone here will hold that against me.
The fuck you gonna do, bro?
Come to me on this day. My daughter's in the hospital. Ask me for a favor.
Got the
Rich, listen. This is a 42.
I'm gonna give Jay a computer he can't refuse.
2-year-old, obese, bald, unwashed, stoned, loser, trying to pretend to be tough on Discord and YouTube.
You go and have your own streams and make more money and disrespect me like this? I thought we were family. You break my heart, Jay. You're breaking my heart.
Do you have, like, Rich, you don't have mafia connections. Just because you're Italian. It doesn't mean. And if he did.
Let's continue.
Jay was on 99. Thank you for $2 super chat, hun. He thinks he's Michael, but he's really Fredo. Exactly, honey. Exactly.
Wouldn't he have had Jay taken down by now? Wouldn't somebody in the mob have come and fucking slit Jay's throat or slashed his tires?
Reminds me of a certain A-log that tried to boast that he had an uncle in the cartel. Fucking laughed my ass off.
Wouldn't Eric have had an accident by now?
A horse head in his bed?
You're not going to do anything, Richard. You won't do fucking shit.
They're calling him the pot father?
The pot father.
Fuck up about my kid.
Nobody's going to shut the fuck up about your kid. Do you know what, Rich? When you keep getting that butthurt about your kid being referenced, which nobody would talk about your kids except for the fact that you do and use them as a human shield, guess what? People are going to attack the weak point that makes you spiral and spurg. So maybe you shouldn't just...
And the thing is, the weak point isn't necessarily like a low blow. It's not necessarily like it's underhanded. The weak point is being displayed every time on Review Tech USA stream.
Oof. Yeah, it is out of sync. Hold on. Okay.
So that's the big thing. The weak point keeps getting exploited. Just like Phil's wife. Just like Phil's bills. You bring that shit up, it becomes public information. It becomes fair game.
Spurg out at people online, you dummy. Fuck. By the way, the thing is, this guy believes he has to respond to everything everybody says ever. You understand you don't have to respond to Eric or us or Jay. You realize you could just shut your mouth and do a normal show, right?
By the way, so I have 220 days sober, as you all know, and more sober also from hard drugs, right? But he tries to call me cokehead, whatever. Fine. Do whatever you want, right? But watch what he says here. You ready for this? You ready for this, Ashton?
Well, this is, by the way, but he has this moral high ground,
Right.
Oh yeah, look at this moral fagging. Like, well, look at this moral fagging.
He's so morally superior to everybody else online as he threatens people's jobs, as he threatens physical violence against 8-Bit Eric. And now here is he's wishing for you to die.
Yeah.
But this is the morally superior man with the moral
This
high
is him.
ground that we all have to bow to. And we all feel so awful for referencing his mother and daughter, even though he cries about them
then
all
I
the
should
time
die, right?
and uses them as human shields. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
You know, it's an awful shame that Andy Worski is now sober.
What a statement.
What a seed. What a seed.
Fucking goddamn.
Once again, why do you have to swallow? Like, why are you swallowing? Like, I mean, dude, if you put that shit to good use in the street, you probably make good enough money to take care of your fucking kids. Stop swallowing the pride, bro. Come on.
Me sober, like, okay. All right.
Well, actually, no, that's not true. I'm thankful. No, I would never want him to get a bag of Coke laced with fentanyl. I would never want that.
What a fucking weirdo.
Like, why is he so...
Man, why you gotta be so toxic and so hostile? And if somebody says some shit about your kid, not even about your kid, somebody says some shit about you not taking care of your kid, and you go into this, like, murderous rage. So why is it okay for you to talk about this, but it's not okay for people to bring up the fact that you're a negligent fucking father? Can somebody explain that to me? Can somebody make it make sense?
Mad.
Whoa.
Why is he so upset? Like, Review Tech, I'm going to let you in on something, by the way. This is a secret. Me, Andy, Jay, Eric, we can't end your career.
Audio is popping.
You know that,
It's
right?
so annoying.
Like, we can embarrass you and laugh at you and all this shit.
We don't have to. He's doing it himself. He's doing it himself. That's the thing.
But only you can actually end your own career by being a buffoon like this and not putting on the entertainment that your fans want. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the reality.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that I haven't been giving you guys the entertainment that you guys want. I'm sorry that I've been on the stream just all about the money, just all about the begging, you know, and I haven't given you the guys the quality content that you subscribed for. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make a change. I'm gonna make a change after what I'm seeing right now. This isn't passion. You know, this isn't meaning. This isn't robust. This isn't handcrafted. It's unique. And I think that watching these people, I've also become a part of the problem. Sorry. It's my promise. You guys, as a supporting audience, I'm going to go ahead and give you the quality content that you...
I'm gay.
Okay, and I thank you. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me all this time. All right, let's get back to it. Thank you.
Of the situation. So there's no need to be this seething and this upset. Dickers.
Yeah.
Happen.
And thanks, chat. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
This isn't narcissistic.
Right? No. How did he demolish me?
You got to by exposing you for being a fat piece of shit. And why is your mic away from your face? Like, is your mic scared of you? Like, are you trying to like force your mic to face you and you can't because your mic is scared of you?
By the way, his own chat's going, Andy won. He demolished you. Jay won. Ashton won.
If you weren't demolished, then why are you so seething?
Bulls
If you
TM
won,
33.8.
wouldn't you be
Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
And jovial and happy, but you're seething and you're bitter and you're jealous and you're angry.
Yeah.
So obviously,
Hold on. I can't. Okay, so Zach Bell wants me to do it in the Linda voice. Hold on. Okay, here. It's gonna be hard. I don't know how to cry in the Linda voice. Hold on. It's so fucking hard to do. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm laughing too much. I owe you guys that much. I owe you guys the apology monologue.
you have been demolished. We've exposed you, and the only thing you can do now.
I can't do it because like I'm laughing. Then I gotta work my vocal cords in a certain way to get the rasp. But I can't cry and rasp right now. I don't know what.
Rely on the ignorance of your few remaining fans that they won't go and watch the videos. But, you know, the thing is, Rich, like, if you just actually put on a good show, you would still make
That's
money.
all
and
you
have
have to
fans.
do. That's all you
But
have to do.
Instead of doing that, instead of putting on a good show, you choose to spiral and seethe about things that you have no control over. You can't stop us making fun of you. You can't force Jay to go on your show. You can't force 8-Bit Eric to kiss your ass. You can't control him making fun of you. What you can control is getting up, consistently doing your show, staying sober, you know, actually prepping shows and delivering a good show. You could do that. But instead, you try and take things the life ruination route, and it's not going to work out for you, bro.
Imagine, by the way,
giving him good advice. Like, this is what's crazy is in every show, I give this guy the blueprint on how to fix his life.
Yeah.
And he just thinks, this fucking asshole, da-da-da-da-da. Inside of me, deep down, there is that teenage guy who used to watch you, Review Tech, and would like for you to turn it the fuck around. But at this point, you've gone so fucking off the fucking rails.
He's not even on the rail no more. He's on the fucking ground. He's not even on the fucking track. The crazy train has already been derailed and is fucking going down, you know, Main Street.
That I don't really know if I even want you to fucking turn it around, man. Honestly, you deserve, to lose everything.
I hope you burn.
Yes.
No, but by the way, if he had listened to us on like week 1 of us A-logging him, we said, look, you have the channel that makes 50,000 views in a video. Now, sure, you had a bunch of A-logs, but if you posted 3 videos a day about gaming news or whatever the fuck, every day, boom, 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 the quartering method, right? Boom, boom, boom. You'd have tons of money. Success. Oh, but it's too much work to make 10-minute fucking videos. Oh, man, woe is me. YouTube's such a hard job, guys. Oh, I break my back reading fucking news.
There's no sympathy for this guy. Let him fucking burn. Fuck him.
No,
He
I
was
want him to
always
burn.
a talentless hack.
Yeah, always. He never had any talent. Just like DSP, he got on, hit record, curated audience, struck it, he struck it good, and he fucking fell off. He didn't know how to handle it, just like with DSP. DSP got, he was at the right place, right time. You know what I'm saying? He targeted children, right? He was on YouTube in the early days of YouTube when YouTube wasn't considered that much of an asset yet to the world. So the only people that were frequenting YouTube were children. So children were watching Phil. Phil got up, he got famous. Once he got to that level, he didn't know how to handle it, so it all crumbled down. Same thing with you, Review Tech USA. You made it to the big leagues, and you didn't know how to fucking handle that level of responsibility, that level of fame, that level of clout.
Fucking
He stinks.
He never deserved the success that he had in the first fucking
At all. He deserves to burn, man. Fuck him.
By telling lies that aren't true.
But even though he's talentless, right? Even if he did what we said, it would work. But you know what? I'm glad you're lazy. And by the way, your rap career, your music, yeah, I'm sure that'll put fucking food on the table for your kid.
Oh, yeah.
You
He's going to
fucking
be
bum.
the 55-year-old rap star.
Right?
What are they going to call Il Capo? Fucking old-ass Il Capo. What the fuck you going to talk about? I sit in my office all day. Elden Ring is all I play. My daughter's crying, but I don't pay her no mind anyway. Yeah, I'm double fisting. I'm double fisting seltzers. That thought I could have felt her, but she didn't like me, so she left and got. I don't know what the fuck. You suck. You suck. Just fucking suck.
How was I demolished? I would like to know. He could come.
I'm
not owned.
I don't know. Watch the show.
I mean, just look at your face,
I'm not
bro.
owned.
You've been demolished. Look at you. You googly-eyed bald bastard.
Okay.
Like,
So fourth word phrase. He can't lie. The best rappers are in their 40s right now. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that. I can't disagree with you on that. But we're talking about Rich though. You think Rich could hack it? You think Rich could spit bars? You think Rich could drop a hot 16? Saying, he really gonna be out there? What is he gonna rap about? What's the subject matter? What is the subject matter that he's gonna rap about? The man hasn't been in the streets. You could tell he hasn't been in the streets. The man hasn't lived a fucking exciting life. The man doesn't know how to eat. You know, he's been on YouTube forever. He doesn't know shit. He's been sitting there, he's been caught on the internet wearing wigs and shit and kissing cucumbers and shit. Nobody gonna give him no fucking street cred.
You're fucking so stoned your eyes are crossed, you Chinese.
Wow. Come on here and tell me. I don't care. I hope I mean, it would be a gosh darn shame. I mean, the guy who
Look at the beats I produce while I'm sucking on produce. Yeah. I don't know why Jay won't put up with this abuse. I sent him a PC so I could see everything. But I forgot to wipe the Dropbox clean.
made fun of my daughter to the point that his fat doughy fuck co-host.
I didn't make fun of his daughter.
Rich, nobody's made fun of your daughter, Rich. Nobody's ever made fun of your daughter. We're pointing out you use her as a human shield for sympathy. And that you yourself feel like you fucked up and made her go blind, and that's why you're all fucked up mentally.
We feel bad for her.
Yeah.
The worst
God, I feel bad for anybody who has to call this their daddy.
Okay.
Right? The worst thing that we
Think of the
said
burgers.
was
Oh, shit.
he swore on his kid's life that he didn't like dox someone, which he did.
Come on, bro. You a piece of shit.
And then
and then he wonders why she went blind.
That's the worst thing he said, by the way.
Savage.
Wince? Nah. I truly do hope. I would never want to see him overdose with foam coming out of his mouth and slowly die.
Dicker's solution to that, by the way, is to completely surrender the moral high ground. He just doesn't even know how this shit works.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, they did this thing. It's really distasteful, guys. Let me be as equally distasteful and wish death upon him.
Me foaming
and also,
at the mouth and dying.
Also
That's
threaten
sick.
violence against Eric and also threaten Jay's job. Wow, you really showed us the morally righteous high ground. And that's my whole thing with Rich, too, is it's like, buddy, you're no better than any other drama mudraker. You're the exact same. Get a fucking grip, buddy.
Ash, he's worse.
He really is, because he sucks at it.
Have I wished him to die and been graphic about it? No.
No,
this is disgusting.
Yeah. I haven't done any of that shit. I just roasted the shit out of your fucking existence. I ain't say nothing about you dying. Shit like that. I ain't say nothing morbid. I'm just saying how much of an irredeemable piece of shit human being you are. I just talk about how you're the scum of the earth. You're worth less than fucking old gum on the street.
And suffer. I would never want to see
and
it.
suffer.
I am not that kind of man. I wouldn't laugh and sit there and eat popcorn as he was choking on his own bodily fluids.
Whoa!
It's pretty morbid and graphic. Like, you can tell he's fantasized about this a lot.
About me dying?
By the way, like, when the cameras turn off, the amount that I think about Rich is like 0. But he's thinking about us a lot. It's like rent-free.
That's unhinged, right? That's twisted.
That would never be something I would do.
Well, I'm fully straight edge now, so that's great.
Better person than that.
Wow.
Better person as he's
like
not.
Ralph tier stuff.
No, it's the same. It's the same level.
I mean, Ralph just delivers it a lot better. Here he is wishing death again.
Here's wishing, but now watch what he does here. Ash, look how unhinged. Hang on, let me just stretch that out so we can see it better. Look at this part. This is crazy.
Done. Oh, let me take the shirt off. Hold on. We got.
No. Why is he so gross?
This part was unhinged as shit. Okay, so if you can't see it, take a look in the lower left-hand corner, please.
I got it.
You know,
Look at
the
this
comer in chat said, Rich isn't thinking about you when the cameras are off, PPP. He's thinking about those pics in his Dropbox.
Yeah, logging in.
Just look at the lower left-hand corner, please.
This is crazy, watch.
This is so sad. Like, listen, like, imagine you're like a 42-year-old father of 3, And this is how you're paying your bills, just like impotently, like very lazily shaking your man tits, protruding disrespectfully.
200
for nickels in the
viewers.
gutter. Like, this is your life. This is the culmination of all your work and your career. Is doing that. Is sad.
Watch.
Dude.
He'll start screaming about me in the funniest way. Watch. No, Ash, look at. Did we need to see this?
Buddy.
Look.
Well, he made
man
his
out here with the
pittance of a
pepperoni
goal.
inverted nipples. Get
Got
out
his
of here.
tits out.
Good. Look at that.
Common
Trying to take off the
whore.
shirt with the fucking headphones on. Come on, bring him up. You're supposed to show him. Look at that. Look at them skinny ass arms. Wide torso. Look at you.
Fuck, I'm a drug addict. I hope there's no fentanyl in here.
Whoa!
Andy, I hope there's no fentanyl in here.
It's like morbid fantasies. Like, it's so rent free, and
He's like
so
rubbing his tits while going, "Hey Andy, I hope there's no fentanyl in here." That's
pretty
fucked.
sick.
Craziest thing.
Don't relapse into your coke addiction. I want you to stay safe and not overdose. It's not like I think the exact opposite thing. I don't do that. Hope you're okay.
I'm okay. All right.
Why he does like it looks like he's doing like a dementia shake. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back 10 seconds. Let me go back 10 seconds just so we could take a look. All right, let's play.
It's not like I think the exact opposite.
That's
go back.
the craziest thing.
And
He's like rubbing his tits while
Just
going, "Hey,
watch his
Andy,
hands.
I hope
Watch
there's
his
no
hands.
Fentanyl in
With the
here."
vape. Look how he shakes it like an old man.
That's fucked, bud. That's the craziest thing.
Don't relapse into your coke addiction. I want you to stay safe and not overdose. It's not like I think the exact opposite thing. I don't do that. Hope you're okay.
I'm okay. Are you okay?
No, he's not okay. That's the problem.
Ash, this is maybe lower, this more unhinged than me burning my nipple when I was
Oh, yeah,
fucked.
I mean, no, it is absolutely more unhinged. The guy's a fucking lunatic. And the thing about him is he's just a really boring loon. And I'm just getting real tired of
That's not
covering
me,
the
Eric.
guy.
That was him.
And I hope this is the last time I have to cover him. I hope he
That was him.
retires
He
for
put that on
real
there.
and goes and gets.
He put that shit on there. He's the one that put up. I didn't put that shit up there. He put that shit up there. Like, this is what I did. Hey, hold on. This is what I did. All right, hold on. He's the one. I try to make him look a little better. Hold on, let me see. This dude's out here fucking shaking his boobs, twerking it up. This dude out here shaking, twerking his, like, fucking that ass twerking his tits to some fucking 8-big music. At least I gave him some stripper music. I gave him some good, I gave him some shit he could, like, bop to and shit. What the fuck? Hold on. I think. Why is it this? All right, hold on. Why isn't this not dark mode? Out. This is what I gave Rich. I gave Rich the benefit of the doubt. Window capture. Here we go. This is what I got. This is what I had for Rich. All right, let me unmute. This is what I have for Rich.
I'm done. Oh, let me take the shirt off. Hold on. I got.
Oh, no. I don't want to see this.
Take
I can
that
skip
and I make
ahead.
it entertaining for an audience.
That job at Wally World
Hey, Lonely Sully.
and lives his life and takes care of his kids. I really do.
Oh man! Oh shit! Now everyone's tweeting about him. By the way, about him doxing and this, that, the other.
Stay safe, Andy. Still going. Nope. I'm sorry, that's him.
By the way, there are some big names. I know June the King was doing one, a documentary.
Can't wait for that.
He gets 1 million views per video, Rich. This is gonna be bookended on it. Let me see that. Look at this. All right.
He's like, I'm done with this.
The streets.
Oh man, here we go.
There we go.
He's literally sitting there high off his mind like this.
We just mostly been looking at the latest Rich happenings, which is the revelation that the computer he was going to give DSP was going to be loaded with spyware and like keyloggers, and it'll end up going to Jay, his editor, and that's how he found out about it.
Is that true?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It is.
It is true.
It is true.
That's what you look like. How do you have no awareness of what you look like, man?
Oh, that was actually a perfect impersonation by 8-Bit Eric.
Is that all I'm doing?
Yes.
Well, that and crying and seething and crying.
Like
that's
seething and crying.
That's also another thing. Okay.
We have a really rich, ironic video here.
Pardon
Here's
the pun.
the advice he has for Boogie 2988. Which
4 years ago.
4 years ago, if he was just to follow the same advice he gave to Boogie, he would do fine. Just
look how thin he is. Look how thin he is. He still looks doofy as shit. But look, his eyebrows are adjusted. Look at his eyebrows. Look at the eyebrows. Forget everything else. Look at his fucking eyebrows. Look how they're perfect. They looked adjusted. Where's this guy?
irony of it's like chef's kiss here.
Hang on, let me just rearrange us. There we go.
Boogie, as a person who has been through what you're going through right
This is crazy.
Oh,
Rewatching
man.
this. Someone sent me this, by the way, today. Thank you for sending me this. This is from 4 years ago. They're like, Andy, you gotta see this vid.
now with the Twitter.
By the way, look at his background. It's all clean. He looked like he was still presentable.
Like he's
He has a
actually
new shirt.
like he's like clean
Right.
cut, like he shaved, like
And now I also believe, let's go back 10 seconds. I also believe that Jay was writing for him, because if you look directly in Rich's face as he's talking, he's looking off into the distance into something. So I think he's probably looking into his script. But I do believe that Jay wrote for this guy, because I can see him reading off a script right now.
Background. It's all clean. He looked like he was still presentable.
like he's
He has a
actually
new shirt.
like he's like clean cut, like he shaved like the hair off his head.
Yeah.
He's looking very thin, or well, not very thin, thinner than he looks today.
He has a Best Buy shirt on.
Yeah, I mean, he at least has a shirt with a collar.
Right? Yeah. And Jay edited this, so you could tell it's like has color correction on it. The audio's mixed well.
And social media drama. Please listen to me. Please.
Whoa.
Let's get
this
into
is
this.
nuts.
Skip it up and that up. So Boogie 2980, like virtually every other YouTuber on the planet, including me, is going through his own rough patch right now. I'm looking at his social blade.
Yeah.
He at best is losing.
Yeah. This is just like Rich. It's like, yeah, he's going through a rough patch, to say the least. He's
Social
losing
blade?
subscribers. His social blade's in the toilet. Yeah,
You know-
that's all applies to Rich.
Yeah, here. I'll keep playing. I'm going to open up a social blade today. Let me
One day,
see
I
it.
think the lowest was 182 subscribers.
Wait.
Is losing. One day, I think it was the lowest was 182 subscribers.
He lost
Well,
10,000 in one
He
day.
lost 10,000 subs on Saturday night, bud.
VTech US. He is still bleeding. He's losing over 400 subscribers a day right now.
And the worst day he lost seems like almost 2,500 subscribers. And what happened with Boogie?
How's the DLC going? I'm liking it.
Without me going into
I'm having fun. I'm using summons because I I'm not that autistic that I'm like, if you use summons, you're not really learning the game. You're not really beating it legitimately if you use summons. And it's just like, well, like I don't want to spend 50 hours and I don't want to be over leveled. I just want to play it and have fun. And I've been having fun. And I beat Mesmer. I beat the weird centipede boss. I'm in the sort of past the thorns area. It's pretty cool.
Too much
It's pretty fun.
details because the details aren't the damn point.
We're gonna be watching DSP play it. I've been editing in the background. It's Elden Ring. This is how you don't play. Favorite boss so far? I like the dancing lion. The first one you really run across. I think he's pretty cool. So far, I'd say he's the best. Renala is pretty cool. The twin blades. She's a cool night boss. A lot of people are having trouble with her, but I mean, I used summon, so it wasn't that difficult. Oh, I'll play Elden Ring again, and I'll not summon as much, but I'm just having fun with it. I don't have time to play it for 150 hours. I'll do that next time.
Is that he does what I did for years too, and it took someone literally, metaphorically, I should say, slapping me across the head.
You see what I'm saying? He needs someone to slap him across the head so he can understand what he's doing is wrong.
To wake
That's
me up.
what I'm trying to do. That's what we've been trying to do.
Yeah, I like
You've
the-
gone too far, bro.
I like the Mimic's ability just to draw aggro and just give me a chance to heal. Because otherwise I would just be like, I'd be dodging attacks, I'd wait for an opening to heal. With the Mimic tier, they're able to just get him off me for a second and just heal that way. So that's like, that takes away a lot of frustration, really.
Now it's over.
You're fucking deep.
But like when I beat Mesmer, like Mesmer killed the summons, so the last like 20% of the boss fight, it was just me and him going up against each other, and that was really cool. Like it felt really fulfilling. It didn't feel like anything was being taken away from it.
E-Gen, and you're a sick fuck. It's over.
This is crazy to watch.
He engages.
Like he's throwing a bunch of snakes at me, and I was dodging them pretty effectively. I was like, yeah, this is awesome. Like I didn't feel like it was cheesing it.
Is in the drama. He feeds the troll.
You know what's cheesing it is doing jump R2 attacks and getting like a stagger after 2 times, and then doing a visceral for like a shit ton of damage. That feels like kind of cheap.
I see it with my own eyes.
Rich, listen to what you're saying here years ago. That's what you do. You feed the trolls, you address it, and then you lose your fucking mind.
Follow him on Twitter. And Boogie, I'm here to tell you that you need to stop. Now, I watched Boogie's newest
Boogie,
video
you need
where
to
he
stop.
basically, quote unquote, exposes himself.
I mean, they all
he
need to stop,
explains
really.
the things that have been going around the internet about him. And the piece of advice I have to give to him on that is that people, Boogie, the people that are calling you out don't care. 99.9% of them don't care. The people that are saying that you did horrible things to your wife, don't care about the facts. The people that are saying that you're anti-LGBT, that you're racist, you're this,
By
you're
the
that.
way, Boogie's crimes compared to Dicker's are way less.
It's starting to look that way, isn't it?
Like, holy.
They don't want to hear your excuse. Even if you have factual evidence proving otherwise, they don't care. They just hate you. Just like the same people who
Well, that's
think
caring.
Rich's Patreon is a scam.
Like hating
Rich can't
someone is
build
the
a
definition of
computer.
caring.
All of that's true. Yes, Rich's Patreon was a scam.
Yeah.
He wasn't giving any content
At all.
There was nothing behind the paywall. It's just fuck you, pay me. You know, he said, if you use ad blocker, then give me money this way. That was the scam of it.
And this is, I don't get that shit. See, like me, like if you don't have nothing to offer your audience, why? I get it, you're doing it for the money, but come on, bro. Like, come on. That's why I don't have memberships, because I don't have anything I can really offer my audience in exchange for them. I'm not gonna sit there and grift them for their fucking money.
I have
What's wrong with you?
videos before I
We
upload
know,
them.
Rich, that you couldn't build a computer. Your dada had to build it for you.
Covered that too.
How is his
Wonder your
dad building
thinks you're
computers?
A fucking joke and a bum.
Well, and also, Ash, you know what's really funny is that everything he's saying now, by the way, are the lowest of the crimes. You know what I mean? Like, so much more has happened.
All right, fine line. Past the
All these
priestry and
other
now I'm in
things
the
out
gameplay.
there. The list goes on and on and on. The people that were putting it out there don't care about the facts, even if you have evidence of everything.
By the way, now we do care.
But this is the thing, Rich. Like, if you can understand this, then why do you keep battling on this stuff about you? Nobody's mind is going to change, Rich.
Yeah.
You're fighting a losing battle, just like Boogie would be at that time. So do you know what you do? You focus on yourself. You stay in your own lane. When people bring it up to you, you just have to ignore it.
That's it.
But he's not
wave it
willing to
out.
take this same advice that he gives to others and apply it to himself.
No way. Yeah.
Defend yourself with everything. They just don't like you, just like people didn't like me, just like people don't like PewDiePie, just like people don't like. And I'm not comparing myself to even
I was
your
about to say, like, PewDiePie.
level or PewDiePie's level. I know I'm not even at 1 million subscribers, and honestly, every time I upload right now, I'm losing a couple subs. You know what I mean? My channel's growth goes up and down, which I'll talk about that in a second because I think that's getting to you too.
You know what? I think we still got like 20 minutes left. Let me just check. Let me see if we got. I turn up. Let me see. Oh yeah. This is the only other thing I wanted to show. After this, we're gonna call. My boy got a shout out. Got a shout out from Kino Casino. Come on. Where's my guy? You guys know my guy. You guys know my guy. You guys know who I'm talking about. You don't know who I'm talking about. Let's get him on. After this, we'll cut it.
Oh yeah, but we're gonna need some subs there. We'll see you all in a minute, folks.
Come on. Oh, come on. Where's my guy? I just saw him. Hold on, give me a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
That's a thing that was going
My
on.
guy, you guys know who it is. You guys know who it is.
Thank you so much for the support, guys.
Hello.
You guys know who
I
it
wanna
is.
Talk about the Jesus.
Whoa, this is your viewer review tech. Jesus Christ.
This came out today. It was recommended to me. It has like 70 views.
Why y'all doing my mans like that? That's my man. Why y'all doing him like that?
Oh man, I mean, I better.
He had breakfast.
Not
doing my man dirty.
This is your brain on Dickers, folks. By the way,
He's not a
we
dad
got
to you
5
guys.
subs from Felton Jacket and 3 subs from Scare
Fuck
Bear.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's not right. They're
Let's
doing my
hit
man's dirty.
And Review Tech USA.
Thank you so
thing
much, guys.
What's going on?
I feel bad for this guy.
That's the homie right there.
Isn't he a DSP simp too?
He's up there uploading every day.
That what's going on?
What's going on? Quit trolling, trolls. Quit trolling.
Weird and childish and.
When this guy tells you it's weird and childish, Rich, maybe it's
He does this all the time. It's my boy Patrick. Your boy Patrick does this shit all the time. He's always spitting bars. He's always telling the truth.
time to shut it down, bud. Like, you're cooked. When you lost this guy, Toothless Tard, it's cooked. It's cooked. By the way, Captain
They
Blythe
shit on
has
my boy
gifted
Morty.
5 subs.
Fuck yeah,
And Violet
They
Wet.
shit on him.
Thank you so much.
I don't know why this makes me laugh so hard. We got another one.
I don't
from
like
Violet
this.
Wet.
I don't like
Like Rich's out.
Let's continue.
Bring this guy back 10
Yeah,
seconds.
What's
Let's
going
give him
on?
his time.
What's
going on?
It was kind of really weird and
Thank you.
childish, and I don't know. It's all over the place.
Duh.
Not sure what's really happening with that situation. I can't tell. which side is good
We
or
got
bad.
Captain Blythe for another 5.
Oh, I said that one already. Yeah, that's what I said.
This guy is just out of it, man. It's so
Yo,
funny.
this
that
man,
this is
yeah,
a
I don't
review
like
tech
it.
fan in 20.
They shit on my boy. They shit on my boy Patrick O'Rourke, aka Morgan Vosa, aka Yahweh is great. This man he's a hero. Okay, right? This is the dude that he's dented enough. He's dented enough to be in the vortex, but he's not dented enough to understand when shit isn't okay. All right. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, I am done. All right. I am done. But before we go, I want to say something real quick. So, at the end of the day, what I want to point out that Phil, if you're listening, Phil, if you got somebody watching, just understand this is going to happen to you. We've been shitting on Rich all day. We've been shitting on Rich yesterday. Gave you the dub for not accepting the computer. But just understand that this is going to happen to you. And it's been happening to you a little by little. Okay, you had people in Discord, they leak your shit. You had Anonymous leak your shit. Snorlax King, Arkham Knight, Arkham Edits, I forgot. You're going to have this same shit happen to you. Because you, just like Rich, you're out here thinking you're behind the scenes, pulling strings and doing shit, when you're just sitting there leaving evidence for people to uncover. And when people finally uncover that thing, it is going to be over for you, Philip Paul Burnell. When the truth comes out with your relation to Derek, what really happened with Panda, how you treat Ket, how you write off your expenses on your taxes, you're gonna be fucked.
Footage,
just
I guess.
like Phil.
I'll close
just
one
like
of the
Rich.
VTubers.
So I know he's gonna fucking talk shit about it today.
Free up some RAM.
It's gonna be a double-edged sword because it's gonna be funny watching him shit on Rich. But we're also gonna have to hear his hypocrisy. So just remember, Phil, this is coming your way. So before you decide to kick him kick him while he's down, just understand that. Might not be now, might not be next year, but it's coming. Right? Thank you guys for stopping by. It was a great stream. Finally, it was something that we could talk about. We can laugh at. It wasn't like a boring pre-stream. We're just going, right? So, thank you. I love you all. Love you all. Love you all. And I will see you guys tomorrow because I know Phil is gonna do some dumb shit. Right? If I have time today, I might do a Street Fighter stream. I might do a Street Fighter stream. Okay? So I'll catch you guys later. Love you.
Well, if Piece of Peace is streaming, and that's
with Syrup,
stiff competition.
Syrup Productions' latest track, which we debuted during the pre-stream, called Crash Out. We'll have a video for
Thank you, Shinko. Much appreciated. Hopefully Peace is streaming tonight. Again, this might be a long stream today. After the terrible pre-stream podcast, I might just stream my editing as we watch the first day of the Elden Ring playthrough as I go through it editing. If you guys want to stick around for that. Anything clip-wise? I think we're all caught up on the Retro Review Tech nonsense. We're finding out now that more stuff coming about the Ricada situation. It's not looking good. But I guess we'll wait for confirmation for that. There's actually a lot of content here, I'm sure. A lot of different locales, not necessarily DSP. We also got Rich. We got Jupiter the Hybrid, remember him? Got a Smoky MCC video. We can take a look at this.
As I said, around 4 o'clock today.
This weird looking motherfucker with his artificially pitched up voice. just like DSP has.
Okay. I will be burning some things.
Burning some things?
But it is a little windy right now.
Guys, I'm a kid.
So I hope this works. This is for my girl Jess.
It's a catfish.
And Jess, if you see this, if it blows out the fire before I can even start it, then I will have no choice but to throw them away. But yeah, you get the picture.
No popcorn.
My God, has it been one wild week for known internet predator
The Kobe steak meal. No, but we will take a look at that. Okay, Billy, you wanted to look at some Pippa first? Okay.
Wanted to play Terra. When the game became free to play, they were organizing in their fucking TeamSpeak servers and shit. All right, they were preparing. They were like, Terra's going free to play. We can finally play the game. Yay. We're all gonna go on Mount Tyrannus and kick everyone's ass. So the Brazilians on MSN Messenger or wherever the fuck were like, we're all gonna go to Mount Tyrannus and we're gonna go PvP. We're gonna be PvP gods. So the floodgates open. Terra goes free to play. The Brazilians log in. They can't read English. They click Celestial Hills because it's the first one in the fucking list. The server becomes flooded within a week of everybody typing Aljum BR. Hundreds of guilds pop up with just the Brazilian flag and the fucking Bleach logo as their goddamn icons. So you would go into like the local chat or the area chat around the dungeon and you would type looking for group 3 out of 5 tank healer, right? Because you're looking for like a tank or a healer. Some motherfucker joins in. It's a warrior. His name is some shit with a period in the middle because every Brazilian likes to have a first and last name in Terra. And they're always like a warrior or a slayer. And
Yeah, are they all
like,
DPS?
we actually already have all of the DPSs we need. But one of like the nicer players is like, oh, well, I was gonna do a run with my friend anyways, or my guildmates just logged in, so I'll ask them. So somebody drops. And now you have this other person who's not saying anything. They're not saying anything. You get your healer and your tank. You enter the dungeon. The first thing that they type is BR question mark.
Brazil.
Always. I got so mad after a while that I would just instantly drop. I would enter the dungeon, somebody would type BR question mark, and I would face take a 30-minute cooldown because I did not want to play with the fucking Brazilians. Oh my god. Yeah, and they would always type that, and it was the most infuriating thing in the fucking world. You would get to the end of the dungeon, and you would roll for the loot, and this one fucker is just typing and you're like, are you angry? Are you happy? Are you saying you're done with the dungeon? Why are you typing KKKKKKK? What do you mean by this? What does this fucking mean? But they type that and they just drop. No habla. No habla. I remember I tried desperately at first to communicate with the Brazilians. I tried. So I'd be like typing desperately in the Google Translate, trying my best to understand what the fuck this party member is saying. And it wouldn't even just be in dungeons. You'd be like, because back out in the day in Terra, you'd be out in the fields completing your main quests. You'd be completing your main story quest, and it would make you kill BAMs. It would make you kill like these big ass monsters. I'd be like, Kuma's question mark, and I'd go into Google Translate and I'd type in do you need, and I don't remember what the translation for it was, but I'd like then type into Terra the fucking Brazilian Portuguese translation for do you need Kuma. And they'd be like question mark, and I'd be like Kuma, and I'd be pinging the map, and they'd be like, yes. And
Yeah,
then
I think
they'd
she's
go
talking
over
about
to a
Terra.
completely different field boss and start attacking it. And I'd drop party, and then they'd whisper me. They'd send me like a private message, and they'd be like, K, 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 K. And I'm just like, what, dude? What? I thought we had come to an understanding. Apparently we didn't. So I left the party. Why are you private messaging me? K, 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 K. Ah! Wait. I did not experience that much. I would just see them like type it in the global chat sometimes. What I would usually see is some fucking Brazilian in my party type something mean as hell in English, followed by a singular period. They would type something like, you are the most dog shit healer in the world. Disgusting American pig. Uninstall your life. Period. Period. And you're like, oh, now you can speak English. So now you can speak English. Okay. All right. I bet your ass is on Google Translate right now, typing all that shit. But when I'm typing one-word commands in a dungeon, you can't Google Translate just a fucking 5-letter word. You can't Google Translate when I say door. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everybody, make sure to
I was always a healer in World of Warcraft. I'm coughing too. Okay. I was always a healer, but yeah, there were a lot of DPSs.
Or the hybrid. If you got
Okay, yeah, this is the Jupiter, the hybrid. He believes, God, what a pause. He believes himself to be a werewolf vampire hybrid that he calls a werepire. He's crazy. He's a pedo. His entire family is a bunch of pedos. He gets catfished all the time, and he's just basically a public menace. I think his local police have possession of multiple electronic devices that he owns because they were taken from him, and they're being scanned for multiple reasons. And I guess he's just really cringe. And he thinks he's like a badass. He thinks he can like kung fu fight people, but he's just a dumb fat fucker. And he's a lolcow, pretty much.
You guys know nothing about this guy. I got tons of videos on him, and let me just tell you right now, he is one of the worst. But if you do know about his story, then you know that he's a guy who's been going around the internet talking to a bunch of minors, and also he believes he has a pony wife. His pony wife is a My Little Pony stuffed like plushie doll.
Oh, I can turn down the gain because I turned up for Cinco stream. Back to 9 decibels.
Named Sheratora. Now, what he's about to do today is gonna forever ruin
He's so
his
edgy,
marriage
y'all.
and relationship with Sheratora, despite it being like that pony was everything to him. They had kids together.
Look how
and
edgy
Jupiter
he is.
decided today he was gonna
He's
throw it all
Lucifer
away.
incarnate.
Not necessarily throw it away. He's gonna burn it before he throws it away because, yeah, you're damn right, ladies and gentlemen. He is going to burn all of his ponies because his 15-year-old girlfriend told him to do so, if I'm to be believed. Now, here's the thing. I am almost 99% sure this is just some troll messing with him because they're asking Jupiter to burn all of his ponies. In another video, they asked Jupiter to break dance on camera for them. But if this is a real 15-year-old, I'm hoping that something is done about this because the police already
Of course,
have
his main
all
platform
of
is
Jupiter's electronics
TikTok.
in their possession, and they've had it for quite a while. It's just that Jupiter got a new phone, and now he's in contact with somebody who he believes is 15 years old. And this whole
Fucking
situation has
TikTok.
been going on for quite a while now, and for some reason Jupiter still thinks it's okay to talk about this publicly despite denouncing it many times before and saying that he's changed and he's not a predator anymore. Then he gets online and freely talks about how he's being a predator. He's always getting told in the comments how messed up this is. People are always making videos on him talking about how messed up this is, yet Jupiter continuously gets online and talks about this stuff like it's some open thing and he shouldn't be attacked for it. Jupiter is hands down one of the most dangerous people we cover. He's also one of the most unintelligent. However, it's the fact that he doesn't see the error of his ways and keeps going out and trying to talk to minors. Jupiter is somebody that needs to be behind bars. But today he's doing something else that could get him landed in like some trouble, and that's going out back of his group home and just getting a pile of pony dolls and burning them. Now, I'm not sure like how dry Idaho is this time of year, but this just screams like something that could start a big fire. Jupiter does this like maybe a foot away from the house, and it's just a ridiculous thing to see. This entire live stream, it spans about 17 minutes, and it gets wackier and wackier the whole time it goes on.
Anyway, here goes. It's a final farewell to the objects that I've had. These objects are going to be burned by this. Even though it is a little windy, I'll do what I can. So this is my last chance to say goodbye to everyone. Come on, you piece of... So it doesn't blow out again, because if it does, I'll just have to toss these. It's probably going to burn out before it makes it to the items. All right, there it goes. I'm going to back up now. I'm going to move out of the way so it can do its thing. If not, if it goes out before it reaches anywhere further, which I believe it will. Yep, burned out. Anyway, that's the best I could do. But yeah, this pony
some lighter
got
fluid
some
on it.
damage, but I don't believe it's going to go any further than that. So, Jess, I'm sorry, but I couldn't get it to burn all the way. I'm really sorry. But it's best now that you realize that I did what I could.
It's best now that you realize I did what I could.
I will give you confirmation that
Put
these are
some
going to be
socks
thrown
on.
away. I will give you confirmation.
Trust me, it gets way crazier, but this is the most pathetic pony burning I've ever seen, like based on what we're seeing right now. He puts all of them in a McDonald's bag, he lights the bag on fire, and when it barely catches, he goes, well, I guess I gotta throw him out then. And it's because you know damn well that he was planning on diving right in that dumpster the second this video camera went off to go save all these ponies. However, it seems like somebody may have texted him or he like wisened up that he needs to go through with this, because instead of going to throw them away, he kind of like, okay, he took a deep breath, went back to the battlefield, and decided to really light these ponies up.
I told you if it burn, I would toss them out. Oh boy.
Catch his prey. Now let's see you catch me, little human girl.
That sounds pretty easy.
Holy shit, what a garbage pile. What the fuck?
I tried.
God, what is with these people?
Oh boy.
Catch his prey. Now let's see you catch me, little human girl.
That sounds pretty easy.
Just garbage everywhere.
As I said, I tried, Jess.
We get an in-depth look around Jupiter's group home, and more specifically his room itself, and it's as messed up as you expect it to be. There's trash all over the floor. He doesn't give a shit about his living situation at all, Jupiter.
That's what I was doing. I was grabbing some shoes first because I didn't want anything poking me in the foot. I'm gonna go somewhere where there's no wind, at least.
God.
Here, there's barely any wind.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
I was wondering why I downloaded that.
Let's see. There should be a dirt area I can burn these at. Alright, I think this is as far as I'll go. So I think I'll go to the dirt. Alright. Here goes nothing. Alright, chuck in the wind. Making sure there's not much wind. Before I try again. I'm sorry.
Just whispers I'm sorry to
I
it.
have to. Forgive me, my camera's turned around.
Forgive me.
But I'll get it right back in place after I'm finished with what I'm doing. So I don't have to look at their faces. The sacrifices I have to make.
Aww, these sacrifices.
Shit. Damn it. There we go. It should do it. Sacrificing what it needed to be. We all had to make sacrifices.
So as you can see, he is struggling mightily by starting this fire. He cannot do it, and it's more of, I think, that he just doesn't want to do it. You can hear him saying that, you know, these are sacrifices I have to make. I don't want to look them in the face while I do this, because to him, these ponies are real. He's spent some pretty intimate nights with this pony. It's not something that he's, like, afraid to talk about. And him having to do this really is like losing a loved one in his eyes, despite how ridiculous that sounds. But what you're about to see now is him, after all this time, finally getting the fire started, which, again, this isn't a hard thing to do. And knowing someone like Jupiter, who's as crazy as he is, I bet you he started some fires in his time. It doesn't take him this long to do it. But once he finally gets it going, you'll realize that he decided to burn the McDonald's bag first and just put it next to them now, hoping that they catch, because he can't bring himself to genuinely just light the ponies on fire.
I'm doing what must be done.
What a sacrifice.
This is all part of my old life, part of the old me. That's willing to put everything aside and to say goodbye to the things I once loved. Let this sacrifice be my way of saying goodbye. Do this without burning myself.
Why is he worried about getting burned? We've heard from Jupiter's own mouth that he is, in fact, Satan himself, so this doesn't seem like an issue, but apparently for Jupiter it is.
Burning it all to ash. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Or so the saying goes.
Imagine having to live in a group home with this guy. This weirdo freak who's like burning ponies on your front porch.
Alrighty. Gonna move that away from the house, though. Gonna do this. Let's move this away from the house.
I'd be like, dude.
I'm gonna stand over here.
I need to find another place to live. I need to get my life in order.
Okay, whatever blows towards the house, I'll put out. Or at least I'll leave it to its own devices. But yeah, this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make on my own behalf.
Yeah, he's just trying to make the catfish happy.
So that way I don't end up causing a fire hazard.
This guy probably gets fucked with on like
Fuck
Chris
it.
Chan level.
I gotta do something cool.
I gotta do something cool.
Watch carefully what I'm about to do.
Do a backflip over the fire.
I'm gonna leave this recording over there so that way people can watch.
What great cinematography.
Sorry, I'm just looking for a way to get these things out into the yard. But yeah, you'll see. All of it's burning to ash now. But I'll make sure to put it out once it's out. But yeah,
Put it out once it's
there goes
out.
everything I loved. There goes everything I loved. Look at this. But I'm making sure no fire gets to the house, of course, because you never know what'll happen.
It'll set on fire. That's what'll
So
happen.
whenever... I'll let the wind put out the ashes, of course. But yeah, you see? This is what I was willing to do for everyone. To show that I'm willing to move on.
So he keeps talking about wanting to move on, leave my old life aside. You know, I'm sorry, but I think it's probably better to be a pony fucker rather than a predator. Like, am I wrong? I'd rather see Jupiter just stay off the internet, stop talking to minors, and just stay with these ponies. But of course, he thinks that he's doing something great, that people are going to respect him for this, when really he just looks 10 times more insane than he already has. And the fire's getting bigger. Like you can see it. It's not like the first part of the video where there was like a little bit of flames and he's not really putting too much effort into it. Now that shit is dumping. And it, like I said, it's pretty close to the house. And clearly, as you can imagine, his neighbors, the other people in the house, probably aren't going to take too kindly to this. And luckily for us, we get to see how they react to this too. Because shortly enough, somebody else for the group home will be walking out that door and asking Jupiter just what in the hell he thinks he's doing right now, and his excuse is one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
Whatever the fire doesn't burn, though, I'll toss. Whatever this doesn't burn, I will toss it. Whatever doesn't burn, whatever stays on the side that doesn't burn, I will toss away into the garbage. But yeah, had to bring it somewhere where there was wind and also a lick of scent. Just waiting for the wind to put it out, really. But whatever doesn't burn from the garbage, whatever doesn't burn, I'll throw away. All right, Corbin. Watch all of it burn, everybody, because, oh shit. Forgot about that. So whatever doesn't burn, I'll throw away, everybody. I'm not doing anything. This is for you, Jess.
This is all just to get in the pants of a catfish. This is
But yeah, this
not
goes to Jess.
sincere.
I'm showing you all what is necessary.
I'm doing what's needed in order to have sex with my fake
But don't worry, I'll put out the fire before it
internet
spreads.
girlfriend.
Don't you worry none.
This is why people do this inside of like a bucket or, you know, like a metal garbage can of
Almost
some
melted
kind.
my All right. You know what? I need something. There we go.
They have like
There
a
it
bucket of
goes.
water
Now it's
to
done.
dump on it.
I'm just gonna put it out. I'm just doing what I can.
Yeah, imagine looking outside and seeing this.
Hardest keeps burning myself up. But yeah, this is all I got. So yeah, everyone.
This means
Showing you what
I've
I'm willing to
changed.
sacrifice. What are you doing? I'm getting rid of some items I never needed.
Nice. Just what I thought was gonna happen. What are you doing?
This is all I got. So yeah, everyone. Showing you what I'm willing to sacrifice.
What are you doing?
Just getting rid of some items I never
All
needed.
you gotta do is throw it away, man. You're gonna have the fire department get that down here. What's wrong with you?
I was trying to push out the whole entire time. I told everyone.
You like to try and set it off?
I was letting. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this out.
All you have to do is throw it away, man. You ain't gotta set it on fire.
Don't worry, if they show up, we'll just say we have it all under control. But yeah. I told everyone I'd get rid of what didn't burn. This is the only item left. And now, goodbye.
Should have sprayed him with the water.
So another member of the group home walks out and asks Jupiter just what he is doing.
That
and
boy
Jupiter decides to
ain't
respond, I just got to get rid of some things. You know, I got to get rid of this stuff. And the dude then rightfully questions him and asks, why didn't you just throw it away? And of course, Jupiter jumps right to blaming everyone on the internet. Well, people online told me to. People asked me to. And then there's all these sirens in the background that I don't think are for Jupiter, but they think they are. And Jupiter's like, don't worry. If they show up, I'll just tell them it's all under control. It's clearly not under control, but Jupiter wants to make it seem like that was his plan from the beginning. He even told the guy, yeah, I've been trying to put it out the
Goes out there and he's like,
entire time. You actively started this. You said you were going to let the wind put it out, and if not, well, then it'll just go out by himself. Of course, now, though, Jupiter has to try to look different in front of this guy and put on a completely different face than what he was just telling everybody over the internet, because he doesn't want to get in trouble. Because deep down, he knows this is a very stupid thing to do. But also, some part in his mind is telling him that, yeah, you know, people will respect me if I do this. Because the only reason people don't like me online is clearly because of the pony shit. There's nothing else and no other reason people would not like me and not want to see me do well. So once these ponies go up in flames, I'm all good. Sadly, Jupiter, that is not the case, and you will still be vilified as the predator you are, despite any ponies being burned.
Alright. Hold up. For my shield. It's nothing more than a system. And now, whatever didn't burn gets thrown away, whatever little pieces are left. But yeah, you see all the sacrifice I made. Now, it's all cinders.
Look at all the sacrifices I'm making.
Just stomping out the cinders.
come on, man.
You know better.
I know. Someone asked
You know
me to
better,
do it.
I know. Apparently he doesn't.
I wasn't trying to. I'll apologize to the neighbor later.
You know better.
I know. Someone asked me to do this, so I wasn't trying to. I'll apologize to the neighbor later.
Someone told me I had to do this in order to keep pretending that they're my girlfriend.
Just getting rid of some unneeded items.
Yeah, well, you can throw it
Figured I
away.
might as well, since they were just taking up space.
Put it in the garbage. Stupid pyro.
But yeah,
Just be happy you're not this guy.
but yeah. Look, everyone.
Look, I
was
did it.
willing to make a sacrifice, and I did. I made a sacrifice.
Cool.
Everything is ashes now.
You're still a pedo.
And this ash will become food for the grass.
No, it won't. It'll become garbage for the garbage can.
Anyway, that was for Jess, my darling, my girlfriend.
My girlfriend. Sure, buddy.
Ash can be turned into compost to be added to. Do you know why the ground out here is so fertile in Idaho? It's due to volcanic activity. Volcanic ash created
those
this land
Idaho
that we walk upon
volcanoes.
today. It was volcanic ash. But yeah,
Volcanoes in Idaho.
I got rid of what was needed to be rid of.
Let's see. How many volcanoes are there in Idaho? Let me do a quick search. Why is he muted? Volcanoes in Idaho. Did his just microphone die? What's going on? Yeah, there's just no audio here.
Will fade away. yeah.
Oh, Idaho has many volcanoes. What do you know? Including young volcanoes, volcanic fields, and other volcanic features. These includes Wapi, Kings Bowl, North and South Robbers, Cerro Grande, Hell's Half Acre, and
It's gotta be one of the most ridiculous streams of all time. I mean,
well, what do I know? I don't live in Idaho. There are volcanoes in Idaho, I guess. Idaho has 4 volcanic fields. This one is named Craters of the Moon, and it poses a very low threat. Okay. Alright. Learn something new every day. I thought Idaho was just a bunch of flat land.
I mean, he literally just booted up the camera to burn some ponies, then got yelled at by someone else in his group home, lied about the whole situation, said he would apologize to the neighbor because I guess that guy's pissed now. And of course, in his eyes, this was some major sacrifice.
What state contains 75% of all volcanoes?
Ridiculous
Alaska.
People online when it comes to this stuff, because like in his mind, he really thinks burning these ponies is going to do a world of good for him. When in all actuality, nobody's opinions are going to change on him unless he goes to jail, and then people will go, well, at least he's not a danger to the public anymore. But you can't really, with Jupiter, you can't put it past him to do anything that's just stupid. You know, he constantly does this stuff, and he does it again when he jumps back on TikTok and talks about how he's been hacked, and then right afterwards decides it's a good time to shout out his brother Duke, you know, the same brother who's in jail right now because he's a predator. He decides it's a good time to shout him out, one of Duke's friends out, and then Duke's doctor out, which is just all a really weird series of videos that we're all going to watch together right here, right now.
Whoever hacked my account on here, just know you're gonna meet your doom. Either at my family's hands or by God's. That's what I'm gonna say to you all. Later. This goes out to my brother Duke's friend, Miss Meyer Connerhay. Thank you for being friends with him and supporting my brother Duke through all of this. This is Corbin giving you a shout out. Thank you so much. This video goes out to my brother Duke's prison doctor who cured his cancer. I forget his name. But anyway, this goes out to you, man. Thank you for, you know, saving my brother, making sure he was healthy and whatnot, and curing his cancer and all that. I do appreciate it. My brother Duke is my rock. He's always been there for me, you know, all that good stuff. And Duke, you have some major explaining to do, mister. You have to explain to me how you even managed to contract said cancer.
Holy shit, that was a bit of a roller coaster there. It starts with Jupiter getting really mad at these hackers who got into his account. Sadly, I don't know what they posted or what they did because it was all deleted by the time I saw this. Then he decides to give a shout out to Duke's buddy for just supporting Duke. Again, the fact that Jupiter consistently puts his neck out for this guy, I get it, it's his brother, right? But it's your brother who's in jail for being a legitimate predator. Like, this isn't some like internet like rumors going around about his brother. His brother is literally in jail for doing stuff to a child. This is not somebody you should be showing love to, but Jupiter thinks it is. And then we finally get to where Jupiter is shouting out Duke's doctor for helping cure his cancer that Jupiter wasn't even aware that he had. Well, that's probably because it was another troll telling him that Duke had all this, and now it's seemingly just probably another troll, a pretty fucked up one at that, but this is what happens with Jupiter. It's always some nonsense like this, and it's probably never going to stop until this dude is behind bars. And let's all hope that happens sooner rather than later, men, because this is just getting ridiculous with how much stupid stuff this guy is posting on a consistent basis. With all that being said, though, I'm going to get out of here, and if anything more happens with Jupiter, you bet your ass I'll have y'all covered on it. But until then, stay safe, and I will see you on the next one. Take care, everybody.
Thank you, Smokey. This is from Kiwi Tapes. This is King Cobra Got Evicted. This is going over...
Last time we covered Joshua Saunders, a.k.a. King Cobra JFS,
somewhat
a.k.a.
recent
the
Cobra
gothic
news.
bad boy wizard of Casper, Wyoming. He had just broken a 6-year-long streak of not having a girlfriend. Our boy was on top of the world. The mead was flowing, the DoorDash was good, and he had a girlfriend sitting right there on his lap to show us all. But there would be one slight
so
problem,
jealous
that the new queen
this
would be
nasty
absolutely
bog Okay,
Her name is Jessica, and during her first trip, she managed to break things, scream, and cause a great number of other issues for Josh. I covered all of Jessica's first trip in my previous video over Josh, King Cobra JFS has a girlfriend. But truth be told, the timing of the video was a little bit off because just weeks later she would return to Josh's for a second visit. But that is not where I want to start the story today, because Jessica has been up to some crazy stuff on her own. After leaving Casper and returning home to her parents' house, Jessica would carry on with the streaming that she had tried to kickstart at Josh's apartment. Her content consists of her doing cooking streams, setting in the bathroom, or just setting in a chair. But every time without fail, she is battling the trolls in the comments. She simply cannot help herself. But it's not even the trolls I'm going to talk about right now, because Jessica's biggest meltdown was the result of a fight between her and her parents. Let me preface this real quick. Both of Jessica's parents are extremely old, and one night, as usual, Jessica was raging at the trolls on stream from her bathroom. Jessica had been drinking, and when her parents came to tell her that she had been in there for hours, she resisted their attempts to get her to leave. I'm really underselling it because she goes absolutely primal. This is by far the craziest I've seen her to date. Towards the end, this gets pretty heated. Jessica's dad starts screaming as well, so I'm just gonna shut up and let you guys witness the bathroom meltdown.
I didn't even do anything!
I didn't even do anything!
Okay, tell me to
They're telling you to shut off the water.
You're telling me to hush. I didn't even do anything. I'm
I
washing
didn't
my
even do
face
anything!
off.
How long does it take you to wash your face?
Been on that long. What are you doing? I haven't done anything to you.
I haven't done anything!
You're not even washing your face, you're just letting the water run.
Why are you telling me to shut up? I didn't do anything. Why are you telling me to stop? I didn't fucking do anything.
What a weird fucking bitch. You're saying shut off the water. Why are you telling me to shut up?
You're gonna call the police and have me locked up because I'm washing my face. Talking to you like what?
What?
Don't come back, Lyle. Don't come back. I don't want you here. What?
Ooh, I don't want you here.
I'm washing my face. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to wash my face.
What a lovely lady. Oh my goodness. Imagine wanting this in your house. Oh, okay. Carry on then.
What did I fucking... What did I do? What did I do? Fucking care, asshole! What did I do? It's done now. Are you happy?
Are you happy?
What did I do? I didn't do anything! What have I done? What are you doing now? What have I done?
Very sane.
What have I done? I've been in the fucking bathroom! I have not fucking done anything to anybody! What have I fucking done to you? Stop! I'm in the... Shut the up!
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up! I've been in the bathroom! Shut the
God! What have I Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? Stop! What have I done? What have I done? I haven't done anything. I've been trying to wash my face. No, you've been screaming your. Stop!
Ugh. What a lunatic. It's like an animal.
Stop! Can I wash? Are you?
Yeah, this is NAL. This is Cobra's girlfriend.
I need to wash off. You need to shut the up. I need to wash. You need to shut the up. You aren't gonna leave here tomorrow. You might go to the hospital, one way or the other. Do you understand me? Get your fist out of my face! Do you understand? Get your fist out of my face! Get your fist out of my face! I want you out. I'm gonna turn the water off. You got 2 minutes. Can you fucking leave me alone to get my fucking face washed off? 2 minutes. Stop counting.
I've never seen her rage like this on the chat, on Josh, nobody. This is completely unprecedented. If I'm being honest, I thought something like this would have happened to Josh on stream. If you have seen my previous video over the subject, you'd know that I basically thought that this trip was going to end in violence or police visits. And while the police were called, it seemed to have either been concerned neighbors or loathsome trolls. Jessica's parents seem beyond done with her living at their house. She has claimed in the past that she is there simply to take care of them, but that is far from the case. Jessica has no job and hasn't had one as long as we've known her in the Cobraverse. She was running the water for a long time, she doesn't pay any of the bills, and her dad simply told her to stop. In classic Jessica fashion, she blew it out of proportions. When your father is calling you a see you next Tuesday right to your face with all of the breath he has left in his elderly body, you might have actually done something. But no matter what, Jessica will find an excuse to paint herself as the victim. These bathroom streams that Jessica does are not uncommon. She claims that it is her safe space, and why she streams so much from there is beyond me. Personally, I think it is an excuse to flirt with men that she sees in her chat, to either make Josh jealous or move on to the next prey. These bathroom streams are often accompanied by a large amount of drinking, and during a pina colada stream, Jessica had one too many. In what looked like a scene out of a movie, Jessica slowly went mute and fell asleep, leaning over ever so gradually into the water. It was like 5 minutes and she had almost reached the surface. Josh was watching the stream and concerned, so he began to call Jessica. It is speculated but not confirmed that Josh called the police in order to get a wellness check done on Jessica, being awakened by her father who told her the police were there asking about her. Imagine you're just trying to take a shit and your daughter is drunk, passed out in the bathtub. The police are knocking at your door about her. That's how you know you've arrived. The Rockefellers and the Kennedys have dealt with this a million times. But I digress. This is a Josh video, not a Jessica video. And just because his queen is getting drunk and passing out in a bathtub states over doesn't mean the king is gonna sit idle. In fact, he seemed almost happy that Jessica had left. During the first visit, Josh had done next to no streaming while she was there. He understood that if he streamed while she was present, it would only lead to cops being called and DoorDash orders being fulfilled. So as soon as she left, he was back to content creation. He would make gourmet hot dogs, get in fights with fellow people around the internet, and flex on all the trolls
dumping
who told
shredded
him he would
cheese
never get a
onto
girlfriend again. This
Little
happiness would
Caesars.
come crumbling down when Jessica arrived once again in Casper, Wyoming. I want to make it very clear that neither Josh or Jessica are paying for these trips to be taken. In my previous Cobra video, I said Josh paid for her ticket. I want to make it very clear that that was a mistake, it's wrong, and trolls have been paying for all of this. I really should have known better. All
What a bunch of
Josh spends
simps.
his money on is NXTs and peach schnapps. I highly doubt that Josh wanted Jessica back this soon, and I certainly know that he would come to regret this visit happening, because the second time that Jessica came was an absolute whirlwind of meltdowns, drama, and apartmental destruction. As it usually is, the beginning was generally peaceful, and the first bit of content that we would see out of the lair would be a stream from Jessica, showing a very intoxicated Josh, which will become a reoccurring theme throughout this visit. It seems like whenever she's around, he's always just a little bit more hammered than usual.
Who cares for with the same shirt? How does it personally affect them? If they think it's gross, they don't have to watch my videos. That's what makes me laugh about it.
Exactly, Josh.
The first stream from Jessica's second visit would go off generally without a hitch, with her getting over 1,000 viewers on her channel and generally relishing in the attention chat was giving her. But this chat is starting to really figure Jessica out. They have spent enough time watching her streams to know exactly why she is there, and will often goad her into uncomfortable discussion or into arguments with other people. My favorite thing that her chat does is talk about how rich Josh is, about how he's been stashing money around the house so Jessica doesn't steal it when she gets there. Seeing these comments, she decides to question Josh on this hidden money, and though Josh thinks it's a joke, she is dead serious.
What? Did she say if she found the money that he hid? What?
There's treasure buried aboard Army mateys.
Treasure where?
Treasure Island.
Where's that? Oh, you paid for a cameo? Did you? Well, I'll have to check when I get to the internet. You alright, Josh? You tired? You want to go to bed?
Yeah, alright. Get money. Yeah, because tactical soap get you clean, but it also gets you dirty because of the pheromones.
There he is. Oh, yeah. People wanted me to kiss you earlier, too. I can do that, too. Let me take another shot, and then I'll kiss Josh. Say hi, Joshy.
What's up?
What's
up,
Cobras? Like, I will kiss them. Just hold on, people.
People in chat are saying I'm gonna get evicted. Shut up. You're dumb. You're just jealous.
I don't know this cool
Not gonna
taste.
happen.
Are you friends with this person?
I haven't hung out with Cool Taste in a hot minute. I don't know what his fucking problem with me is.
So you guys used to be friends, and now he's got like a problem with you?
Like, I never once didn't want to be his friend, or did want to be, you know, I was just hanging out. Like, you want to be friends, it's cool. You want to hang out and collab with the YouTube, that's cool. You're not going to screw over me and
What happened?
appeal to my trolls just to get views. It doesn't matter.
Josh seems even more intoxicated in this stream than the previous one. He was getting massive quantities of alcohol delivered, so much in fact that he told people to stop. I truly believe that that was a first time in the Cobraverse, with Josh saying that he had received so much alcohol that he would be set for an entire month. It is terrifying to think of how much alcohol that actually is, and how short of a time it will take him to consume it all. These first few days with Jessica were paradise. He was hammered, she was in a good mood, things were awesome. That is until the next stream that I witnessed. The cracks would begin to show. Josh would be trying to film a video with his phone, and it would be getting blown up with text messages from his trolls or fans. This made Josh angry, and when Jessica told him to calm down, he told her to mind her own business. This caused Jessica to snap, and she would mute the stream for 90 minutes after this clip was taken.
Stop.
It's all right, Josh.
No, I know what's so fucking all right. Don't fucking tell me shit. But like, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, take a hint. I appreciate all the fans that I get. But if you're sitting there blowing up my fucking phone when I'm trying to do cooking videos, oh my fucking God. No, dude, stop.
Jessica would unmute the stream 90 minutes later in Cobra's bathroom, where she would continue her previously off-stream argument with Josh and go on unhinged rants about almost anything.
Covering myself? I'm not touching his food. You people are the hackers. You record his every move. I'm not touching his food. So then all of you can blame me. You
now
can
let's
touch
think
his
about
oven.
it. You're the one who
You
touched
can
his
fix the leak.
food.
Do I look like a man that gets paid $500 an hour to do this kind of shit?
No, you do look like a man, though.
You want me to touch his food so he can... Okay, right. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna be the plumber. I'm gonna be the chef. I'm gonna be the architecture. I'm gonna be the...
You're gonna be the
All right.
architecture?
One of the funniest things about watching Jessica content to me is seeing the moment that she snaps. The moment...
The moment she just goes...
where her brain chemicals shift from happy or at least mellow to absolute anger and sorrow. You can see it all happen in real time. All it takes is one comment that Jessica sees as disrespectful to initiate a fight that will last for hours. And Josh, who is speculated to have oppositional defiant disorder, hates it when people tell him what to do. This doesn't work for Jessica as she wants complete control over Joshy and every aspect of his life, while claiming to do the exact opposite. She is extremely manipulative and she did not want to go back home during this visit. She wanted this to turn into a permanent situation. And frankly, I think so did her dad.
Do you fucking understand me?
Jessica is trying literally anything she can to move in with Josh. She has tried numerous times to sire his child. I mean, that woman takes prenatals like they're candy. And you know what? It just hit me. Where are all of the vitamins this trip? Last go around, Jessica had 1 million bottles with different vitamins in them, many linked to increased fertility. Josh, and especially Clint, had better thank the sun and moon that she is no longer capable of bearing Jason Saunders. Seeing that this was no longer an option, she wants to appear as the best housewife she can. She attempted to clean up Josh's place and had a bunch of useless junk shipped to his apartment, most of which doesn't even match Josh's style, and I truly believe was sent there because she was trying to make it more homely for herself. Everybody's seen it. You get into a relationship, you start going to each other's houses, things just start getting left there, and it's almost like your houses turn into some weird mix of each other's. Josh and Jessica really out here achieving couple goals.
Sorry, I was gonna go... Sorry about my voice still. I was gonna go live earlier, but some things came up, and so yeah, we were busy, and so I'm sorry. I could have canceled this and restarted it, so I'm sorry everyone was waiting and whatever, but I was gonna do it earlier, but then yeah, we had to go somewhere. So what do you think about that? Salt and pepper shakers as a little joke.
That's adorable.
Flamingo. Do you like that?
Yeah, that's fun.
Isn't it? Sorry.
The terminology, all right.
Yeah.
While I cannot confirm, it is widely speculated that a large amount of duster was used during this trip. Jessica probably lost her voice screaming at Josh during those 90 minutes that she muted the stream, but I've also heard the sound of pressurized cans many times throughout watching videos around this saga. Jessica claims that she was blowing her nose, but it makes a distinct sound. I'll let you guys be the judge.
You want to see me give Josh a kiss?
No. Not really.
Hi, Joshy. He's still awake, kinda, sorta, halfway.
Nasty.
You look so handsome.
Stop. Gross noises.
He is passed out. I know that they're in a relationship, but this is still a little bit odd. And it seems like with every stream, Josh just gets more drunk, and he hasn't streamed once, further proving the theory that he drinks far more off stream than he does on. But I can't come down on Josh for having a couple drinks around this time. It was his 33rd birthday. The whole reason that Jessica had planned her visit for when she did was so she could spend Josh's birthday with him. This birthday ended up being an absolute disaster. Whether on this day or the day before, Josh was caught enjoying live-streamed adult entertainment. Though he didn't see it, it's assumed that Jessica had an absolute meltdown, accusing Josh of cheating and holding this event over his head for the rest of the trip.
It is officially my birthday. I am 33 years old, and I want to say thank you to all the fans who continue to support me. I appreciate it. What's in the glass, you might ask? It is my habanero peach mango mead, and it is ready and sipping so good. 1 second. Look at that. Lucky Lipper. Long fat cut with Nick Safe. But for the record, just speaking off of randomness, I've never once complained about my neighbors. I don't care how loud they get.
How random.
I don't care what they do.
Okay,
You know,
this is him
that's
trying to
always
tell
been
his
my
neighbors
rule.
to stop complaining
My
about
own
him.
personal rule.
I never complained about them.
When I live in an apartment complex.
You should stop complaining about
don't
me.
fuck with my neighbors and don't call the cops on them. Unless they physically
He's
ask
looking
me
so hunched over.
to. Like, if I don't have a cigarette in the morning, I lose my shit. Like, it is the worst, dude. If any of my fans do not smoke, continue it. Like, you don't gotta smoke to be just like King Cobra, you know?
I know.
I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it because I don't want to get into it. It's none of social media's business. But we're gonna work through this, and it's gonna be all right.
You sound stupid. I'm trying to blow my fucking nose, you stupid bitch. He can go get it from that girl. Oh, I wish I would shut the fuck up too. I said I wish I would shut the fuck up too. How about you listen? Thank you.
If anyone's a bitch, it's you.
Did I say bitch? You need to listen. Nobody said that. I said you need to listen. Oh my God, yeah, because you fucking cheat on me. So please, nobody's talking to you. Nobody's talking to you. So please stop talking to me. Thank you. Can you quit talking to me and quit talking about me?
Okay.
Just leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Quit talking about me. Quit harassing me. Quit talking to me. Quit talking to me. Please, I'm begging you. Stop.
Josh has openly stated that his 33rd birthday was terrible. Though he likes to blame the trolls for a great number of things, it seems like he is slowly waking up to the fact that Jessica is causing problems. I love how Josh says just speaking off of randomness when he starts talking about his neighbors, because it's apparent that there's nothing random about it. Josh has been getting complaints from his neighbors, not because of the door dashing, not because of the police arriving, but because of Jessica screaming and breaking breaking things as well. It was around this time in the trip that she broke one of Josh's windows. She would also flood the community laundry room by using too many of the machines at once. Jessica was an absolute menace at that apartment complex. But to maintain this facade of her being a really awesome girl who's just a little quirky, she would start rage cleaning Josh's apartment one day. Josh had a neighbor and friend of his over named Aaron, and I think it's quite clear why they get along so well. Josh and Aaron would be hanging out, having a great time, while Jessica, who was still angry about the incident that had occurred the other day, was rage cleaning his kitchen. You can hear Josh and Aaron in the background recording a video for Josh's channel, while Jessica is quote-unquote crying, talking about how she doesn't want to leave Josh. But I also want you to notice the change in her as soon as Josh and Aaron go out to pick up some things, because it's completely different as to when they were there.
Yeah, I don't want to leave, Josh.
Jessica, I consider you
I don't want
very many friends with Jasper, and I consider you.
What the f is up, YouTube? We got ourselves a drink combo. What are we mixing? I'll tell you what the f we're mixing. E&J Peach Brandy.
Yeah, they went out somewhere. I don't know where they went, but yeah, they went out somewhere. When you know you're ugly, you don't expect much. What have I done to deserve what's been done to me? Exactly. That you can't answer that. Yeah, exactly. You can't answer that. What have I done? Nothing. Except spend all of my fucking money for Josh. Okay. What have I done?
Don't have
and
any
what
money.
have I got in return? Okay. Yeah.
At this point in the trip, they had already been in numerous fights, all of them that I had seen over basically nothing. While the first trip had had its moments, the second trip definitely showed that their relationship was already on the rocks. And one night, everything boiled over. Jessica was streaming, and Josh had his neighbor Aaron over for a couple of drinks. After some extremely awkward comments were made by Jessica, Aaron ended up leaving. And this is when things went absolutely off the rails. Josh would get up to cook something for him and Jessica. Jessica would say, "Hey, don't use the cast iron because it's full of bacon grease, use the other pan." Josh would simply tell her he likes the cast iron. And it's like I mentioned before, when these fights happen, it's almost like you can see Jessica snap, and that no matter what happens, this is going to devolve into a horrible argument. And that's exactly what it was. I'm almost positive Josh got a noise complaint because of this.
Yeah, 2 for me, 2 for you. If you want to cook that, and Joshy, the cast iron has got bacon grease on it. If you cook
This thing that I got is with.
what?
I usually cook with.
The what?
I got this one little thing I usually cook with it.
Hold on. I know.
Just please plug it.
No, Joshy, I don't care if that's
If
what
you don't
you.
care what
Joshy, don't get upset.
I'm not getting upset.
Baby, I know you're not.
I'm not getting upset.
Joshy.
What's up? What's up? I'm not getting upset.
I know you're not.
So then why am I not allowed to use the pan that
I
normally
didn't-
cook with?
I didn't say that, Josh.
I didn't say you did. I was just asking questions. I'm not, okay, why are you accusing me of looking for a fight on wrongdoing and asking questions?
And I'm asking questions too, Josh,
Yeah,
so
we're not,
don't accuse
we're
me.
We're both not fighting, so please quit not accusing each other of fighting.
I'm
That's all
not.
I'm asking.
Why are you doing this to me? I'm not angry. Stop.
I'm just asking questions.
That's the second time tonight you have accused me of something, but I say one little thing and don't assume me. I'm not. Stop.
I didn't say anything. I was just rolling my eyes. But you don't take this attitude like it's somehow my fault. I didn't accuse you of anything.
You're literally accusing me of things I haven't done.
You're sitting there attacking me for no reason, all because I want to cook and
How have I attacked you?
I easily wash it if I agree.
How have I attacked you? I said cook it the way you want. How is that me attacking you?
me.
Then can you please not say shit about me that's not true?
You totally say shit, but that's not true on camera all the fucking time. And then
Josh! So, should I start hitting myself all over
no,
again?
because I won't solve anything.
So, please, why are you doing this to me?
Yikes.
I'm not doing a fucking thing to you, Jessica. You are overreacting.
I said you could do whatever you want.
And I appreciate that. I don't know why you're getting mad. I really do.
Because you keep talking shit about me and making
I'm not
stuff
talking shit
up.
about you. I'm not talking shit about you. Could you please
You
stop?
made stuff about. I'm gonna start recording because you made stuff about me twice, and Josh, you literally made stuff about me twice. I don't care.
No, I haven't.
I don't give a how you carry you cook your shit.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate you offering me the bacon grease. I'll use it. Could you please stop?
I haven't done anything.
You're yelling at me because
I haven't yelled at you. You're judging me, telling me how to tell you. I don't care
I
how.
was just saying.
I don't.
Obviously, you care. Otherwise,
I don't.
you wouldn't
No, stop.
throwing toilet paper and the
God damn it! Stop it!
Would you stop yelling at me, please?
I'm not yelling. You've been judging me for the past.
No, the I have not.
You've been judging me for the past hour. Say I'm doing this and that. Stop it.
You're the one that's yelling. Could you please
No,
stop?
I'm not.
Could you please stop? We're not doing this crap tonight. Please.
Then stop talking about me in such shitty fucking ways.
I'm not talking about you in any shitty ways, Jessica. Could you please stop?
Cook your shit.
I'll cook it if I'm in the mood to cook.
Then
Don't
stop.
tell me how to cook it regardless. I'll use your pan or that pan. It doesn't matter which one I use.
Stop!
Would you stop yelling?
This shit's not. Stop!
Would you please stop yelling, Jessica?
Will you stop?
You're the one that chose not to do it.
It's not.
And I asked you guys to please stop yelling at me. That's all I did.
I'm not yelling at you!
Right now you're yelling. Could you please stop? Could you please stop? Jessica, calm down, please.
That always works.
Just calm down.
Please calm down. Women love it when you say that. They totally listen and they just do it.
I'm not doing anything, Jessica. I'm asking you to please calm down. That's all I'm asking.
Do you hear anything out of me?
Gotta be a little bit more forceful than that, unless you don't want to get kicked out.
Ridiculous.
What did I f***ing say? I don't care what you cook out of. Leave me alone. Stop judging me.
I'm not judging you,
I don't care what the f*** you cook out of.
I'm not judging you, but you please stop shouting.
They quit telling my shout. I was talking to you in a normal
Oh, my friend, I wasn't talking to you in any certain way, Jessica. You misheard it.
Oh, I have to rewind it. Okay, that's fine. I'll rewind it then. Josh, I don't care.
Could you please stop stomping on the floor? This is what got me in trouble on the first.
Then can you please be quiet? It's not on mute. I don't care how
I do care because this is unnecessary.
care.
I'm asking you to please quit.
I'm asking you to stop.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm being quiet. Stop. Stop.
I'm not saying to be quiet. I'm just asking you to stop yelling.
I don't care. I'm being quiet. Stop. Stop.
Not
Stop.
doing
I'm being
anything.
quiet.
I'm not doing anything.
Neither the f am I. Cook it. Well, you want it. I don't care.
Obviously, you care what you would be talking shit about.
Don't care.
Could you please stop?
You keep asking me to be quiet.
As you can see, in these moments, Jessica is inconsolable. She even starts talking about how Josh was asking her to cook the food when he never did, getting so riled up that she'll just throw anything she can at you. As you saw, Josh made a simple comment that led to this massive argument. All he ever did was ask her to quiet down, and she wouldn't even respect that. Extremely ironic for someone who is always screaming about no one giving her respect. This was by far the biggest fight that they've ever had on camera. Jessica has a bad habit of muting things when it starts to get good, but this time I think we got a little bit of a taste as to what's been going on off camera. One of the last videos that Josh would release before Jessica left would be the cemetery special. Josh, who is very fond of going into cemeteries and praising the spirits of the dead, figured he would take his neighbor Aaron and Jessica out there to just have a good time. They also brought in a Ouija board, a device used to quote-unquote communicate with spirits.
It was like, don't bring a Ouija board into a cemetery that's haunted, and
I'm like, f that. If I want to bring in a Ouija board into a cemetery and f with it because I want to conjure up spirits and demons and shit, that's my own prerogative. As long as you don't disrespect the graves or the remains, we're good. That's the way I see it.
I don't really know how respectful it is to bring an Ouija board onto someone's grave and try to contact them. Some of these people had to have received a Christian burial, and I would think that contacting spirits and demons would be extremely disrespectful to them. This whole hanging out in graveyards things has to stop. How the hell am I supposed to rest in peace knowing that someone like Josh Saunders could walk over my grave and spread pipe tobacco over the thing? Why are there people who don't know any of the dead just hanging out in there? It's not like you're walking through the tombstones saying prayers, Josh. You literally have an Ouija board 6 feet from someone's corpse. My thinking is there are less people who want Ouija boards on top of their graves than more. But I digress, because we're about to get to a pivotal point in this story, one of great joy and great sorrow. I personally believe in delivering the good news first, that way you can ruin someone's entire day by leaving it off with the bad news. So good news is Jessica would leave shortly after, and as of the making of this video, she has not returned since. Amazing times in the Cobraverse. We're about to get food hacks, rants, all the good old stuff. While I was fond of the chaos that Jessica brought, it did begin to wear on me towards the end. But then there's the bad news. The news that made the title of this video. Josh would be evicted from his second apartment, the only Cobra lair that I have known as a viewer. Josh would claim that it was because of all the trolling that had occurred throughout the years. All of the door dashing, all of the cops, that's what got him kicked out. But a small piece of him seems to have accepted the truth, that it is almost 100% Jessica's fault. The door dashing and the cop calling have been going on for years. There's nothing the apartment can do about it. But during Jessica's second visit, she flooded the laundry room, broke one of Josh's windows, and had numerous noise complaints filed because of her screeching. The apartment complex finally had the excuse that they had been waiting for, and while trying to keep it secret at first, news soon spread of Josh's eviction.
It sucks I gotta move out of the apartments, you know what I'm saying? But like, it is what it is.
It is what Jessica did.
Now, I've got nothing but nice things to say about this apartment complex that I'm currently residing in. It's a sweet spot. It's got a great view. You know. I'd recommend it to anyone who can afford it. When I get posted up in a new spot, I'll let you know. I'll make a video and be like, I'm back. Stay alive, stay alive.
He did not.
I'm a woman's man. Ain't no time to talk.
As you may know.
Only when I move into my new place.
Done that.
The trolls aren't going to have my address for a long ass time or ever.
Well, they knew it immediately.
And then what? You're not going to be able to send me stupid shit through DoorDash anymore.
They actually were able to find it out immediately.
See, the trolls do this crap to themselves if they're entertained by the fact of they know where Cobra lives and they can send him stupid shit through DoorDash. And then they do their crap to the point where I have to get a new place. So now you're ruining your own fun at the expense of trying to f with somebody who has Asperger's.
Oh no, it has nothing to do with you being just
some of
a
the
weird
darkest
asshole.
times to be a Cobra viewer. Josh was getting kicked out of his apartment, leaving in a matter of weeks, and then something else happened, something that I count as truly tragic. The subreddit r/KingCobra was banned. r/KingCobra was a paradise of Josh memes. Back in the day, I used to make entire videos over some of the funniest stuff that was posted there. It was a great place to get info, look for behind-the-scenes details, and now it's gone. This has been happening to a lot of subreddits covering eccentric personalities lately. I don't know if they had some kind of policy change over at Reddit, but it seems like they won't stand for stuff like r/KingCobraJFS. Upon learning this information, Josh would gloat, saying that the subreddit was purely dedicated to organized trolling him, and it was about time that the sub was banned.
Why should we watch your content? Because if all you're going to do is get your fan pages deleted, And it's like, first of all, the majority of that crap was not fan related. These people are organized trolling me, and they do anything they can to make my life miserable, and I say fuck them, and I keep making videos. My trolls have now gotten me kicked out of 2 apartments. Granted, certain circumstances didn't help that situation, but we're not going to get into that. Okay, the main factor of that would be, you know, they've harassed the conquistadors nonstop for like the last 6 years now, and it's just disgusting. And I honestly want to say I'm sorry for that, because the management here doesn't deserve that. Maintenance doesn't deserve it. And the new owners were just like, nope. They were not informed of the full situation. They were just like, nope, we don't care. No one told them, hey, this dude's got Asperger's, and, well, his internet trolls are assholes.
Another sad thing about this video is that it would be one of the last recorded in his old apartment. Josh would go dark for a while the move was occurring. He wanted to put extra emphasis on the fact that the trolls would not know where he was going, and it was going to be a fresh start. And when he finally did make a new video, people were very excited about the quote-unquote new place he was at, which turned out to be Clint's basement. Clint had to take Josh in for a little while in between the moves. He had struggled finding a place within Josh's price range, and it seemed like it was going to take more time than the apartment complex had given him. So he moved back home with Clint for a while, and made one of the first pieces of content he has at Clint's house in a very long time. This was also the video that revealed to everyone where he was, because when the phone falls back, you can see one of Clint's fancy pictures hanging up on the wall.
What's up, social media? We got a drink combo starting with Peach Mango Body Armor Light. Super drink. Peach Mango Body Armor Light. It's super delicious. You got half of that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Into a glass.
Like you move into his old apartment and you try and order a pizza, but no one will take it. No one will deliver there. You're like, what the fuck? What's wrong? Like, oh, well, we had a bunch of prank calls sent to this exact address for years. So, oh, you're new? Okay, I guess we got to update our records.
Yeah, I think that'll be enough. It is 21% by volume. It's got real cane
It's weird that
sugar
Clint let
in it.
him
It's
drink
real
there.
Good. Mango peach goodness with some adult beverage.
Here you go, son. This will help you deal with the trolls and stuff. Make sure to put out a video letting everyone know that you live at my house.
YouTube,
Nothing bad
Facebook,
can
social
go wrong.
media.
The theory that Josh was staying at Clint's would be proven when Josh would post a picture of himself to
God, that's so fucking gross. Using like Powerade as alcohol mixer is, oh god, it's so nasty every time I think about it, because I've done that before and I would not recommend.
Facebook. It would be of him smoking out in front of his father's home. The Cobra fans
So
quickly
nasty.
matched up the brick
Might as well
with
just
what
drink
was
it.
known to be
Just
Clint's house,
straight
proving
shots.
that he had to move back in for a short time. Personally, I thought it would
Just
be a
take
lot
shots at
longer,
that
but
point.
it couldn't have lasted more than a couple weeks, because Clint would find Josh a new place to stay. And this one is a doozy. When I first heard about it, I was beyond excited because it's a perfect fit. They got Josh a trailer, a small home of his own with a nice kitchen and plenty of room to stream. After looking at it, it is quite literally perfect for Josh. But there is only one problem. The new streaming setup. It is god-awful. Josh has gone back to the days of him just setting up against a wall with the computer in front of him. There's no studio in the background. No room to have on any guests. Just him sitting there talking into the camera. When he has a whole trailer now that he could put his streaming equipment anywhere in. And Josh would cement this with his first live stream from the
No
new
ability to
place.
make
He hadn't set up
wands.
his internet quite yet, so it was from his phone. And
That does suck. I didn't even think about that. If he has guests over, then you won't even be able to see them in frame with this setup.
it has got to be one of the worst streams that he has ever held. He barely even remarks about anything, and when he's not talking, he mutes the microphone. A dirty habit that he picked up on from Jessica.
Been busy with moving, so I haven't been on YouTube in quite some time. I don't have internet quite set up on my computer yet, but I will soon enough. Ozzy ain't dying for a long time. F off, losers. I am allowed to smoke in my new place, but only in this room.
As you can see, this was not a good sign of things to come for Cobra content. But I gotta admit, after he settled into the place, things started to pick up again. And this saga might be one of the best that we've had. Only time will tell on that end. But what I do know here in the now is that Josh created one of his best culinary masterpieces after arriving in this trailer. Mashed potatoes is a simple dish, unless you make it fancy, and you really have to do a lot to make it fancy, so let me read off to you the recipe that Josh did for these mashed potatoes. I'm gonna give you a fair warning, it is one of the most disgusting combinations that he has ever put together, and the amount of microwaving done here is beyond the pale. Also keep in mind that Josh was extremely intoxicated when he was doing all of this. We start off with dehydrated mashed potatoes, add in a lot of butter, some whole milk, sour cream, bacon seasoning, bacon bits, the whole shaker, a ton of garlic powder, bacon ranch, Guinness extra stout beer, microwave it for about 12 minutes, top it with a whole triangle of roasted garlic cheese, add a couple handfuls of shredded cheddar cheese, then microwave it again for 8 minutes, top it with canned brown gravy and add more bacon ranch. Then you add the garnishes. Couple handfuls of Lay's cheddar sour cream and onion chips, couple of handfuls of cheddar jalapeno Cheetos, another handful of cheese, and then microwave it for just 4 minutes. When you pull it out, top it with a nice slab of smoked salmon, and you're done. You have successfully turned mashed potatoes into what looks like 3-day-old rice and beans. And that's another thing I forgot to mention. You have to let it set for at least 12 hours before consuming it, because if you eat anything hot or cold, your teeth will go wild. The nerves in your gums will start doing the Harlem Shake, so you gotta let it cool off. What I have described to you has to be one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen him make. To microwave something for over 24 minutes, that thing almost spent a half an hour in the microwave. The Guinness alone has me shook. But Josh absolutely loved it. While the sheer sound of him flipping it with his fork made me revolt, Josh claimed it was a delicacy, and that by following his recipe, you could eat delicious goodness yourself. It was this kind of content that I was most excited for him to move into the trailer for. I had seen the kitchen that was in that thing, and it's gonna make for some mean cooking videos. It's now all on Josh to get the right angles, which he is notoriously horrible at. Other than the mashed potatoes, Josh hasn't been up to too much. He recently broke his phone in a fit of rage and decided that he was going to sell some wands to make up for the difference. He sold 2 wands, making far more than what the phone costs. The people are definitely hungry for them. Josh would also get into a minor argument with Jessica, whom, believe it or not, he is still dating after she got him evicted. Jessica was mad at Josh for one reason or another, and she decided to tattle to his father Clint about his duster usage. Clint in the past has claimed to take a firm stance against that kind of behavior, and I assume that Josh was scolded thoroughly for this. And now that Clint is Josh's landlord, he has a lot more control over him, something that I see leading to conflict in the future. This new saga is strange because in a way I feel like it's a return to the Cobra content that I was too late to witness. He's back to doing rants, he's doing food hacks, he's arguing with his dad and his girlfriend. It's weird how these things keep repeating themselves for him, just in different places with different people. While I am not pleased with the new streaming studio that he has, this trailer probably will be some pretty interesting content. Another thing I see coming to a head very soon is his relationship with Jessica. If you watched the beginning of this video, then you'd know she was an absolute menace during her last trip, and I don't really see Josh as eager to have her back, because if he does, it's going to cause even more problems. There might be even bigger fights, and if he doesn't, she's gonna make his life a living hell. As soon as this breakup happens, she's going to reveal all of Josh's dirty little secrets, probably interlaced with some lies, and it is going to be an internet beef for the ages.
Thank you, Kiwi Tapes. I'm still going through this first day of Elden Ring streams, and I'm also getting choice messages from the chat. And so I'm going to have, like, good chat messages on the screen. Like I had in my Bloodborne DLC, this is how I don't play. I think that's a special note to add. I don't think anyone else does that. So it's going to make it pretty unique. Let's see. Is he already talking or are we in pre-stream
His
mode?
DLC
Okay.
is so lengthy.
Okay, he's talking. So I want to stall a little bit more so I can skip ahead. We're going to probably watch the entire stream today because he's playing Elden Ring. So I'm going to go on a little bit long today. It's going to be a long stream, which is fine. It's good to go. If you guys want to hang out for that, if not, cool. It's fine with me. Does Rev have anything else to talk about? Yeah, yeah, we got 3 Rev videos. It was over 40 minutes late. Wow, okay, so we definitely need to stall if we need to build up some skip juice. Okay, I am going to BRB really quickly. His retard segment last night was gold? Really? He had a retard segment last night. Nobody clipped it. What is this?
Here we go.
Mama Panthera,
Mamma
bouncy
mia.
Mamma Mia. That's cool.
Oh. But have you guys seen that you're always with me? So cute, isn't it?
New Hololive. She's Italian.
Oh. Huh? Eh? Thank you. Huh? Pineapple pizza?
Oh yeah, it's a European branch of Hololive. That is cool. They're branching out. Okay, what does Rev have to say about the Wolverine action figure? I mean, video game.
Guys, Rev here. So today we got some pretty crazy controversies involving the ongoing Gamergate situation. And of course, just like any other story involving that, it all comes back to Sweet Baby Inc., the woke consulting firm that is killing studio after studio for their own profit. Now, over the years, a lot of people have made observations about the designs of characters, especially when you compare male characters versus female characters. For years, we see lots of male characters based on real-life men that either look very representative of these men, or even in some cases, even more attractive in their video game form. But when you look at the female characters, they're the opposite. Most of the time, they are a complete downgrade compared to the appearance of the real-life female that they are based on. And a lot of people have looked at that and said, this is happening too many times to not be intentional. Like someone is doing this on purpose. They are doing this to these female characters for some sort of a reason. And for years, developers, journalists, and other members of the gaming industry have told those players that you're crazy, that these are hallucinations, that these are wild conspiracy theories by misogynistic chuds and all these things. And well, as it turns out, those gamers and their observations were spot on. So let's go to Del Walker here. Del Walker is a principal game artist. He's worked with Naughty Dog and Rocksteady, and he is someone who has been running defense for companies like Sweet Baby Inc. for a very long time. And his company, when he was at Rocksteady, worked on the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League game. And of course, Rocksteady is a client for Sweet Baby Inc. And that collaboration was a disaster, costing Warner Bros. Over $200 million. Now, Dell had this to say in a recent tweet, quoting this picture right here, saying, "There's been a handful of times I've pitched a black woman character that looks like this. Then after 10 iterations, the concept or model comes out without a speck of the original beauty I pitched." And he would provide another quote demonstrating more details on this, saying, "I'm not talking about mild changes. I'm talking about pose, aura, style, softness, age, flair. I hate giving Gamergate men fuel, but it's very difficult to pitch beautiful or vain black women in games without them coming back like grocery store aunties. There is room for both. Oh, I hate to give the Gamergate men fuel, but yes, they were right all along. These consultants and studios are making it almost impossible to make characters attractive. In this case, female characters, and specifically black female characters, but it's pretty easy to guess that this probably goes across the board when it's coming to female characters. So all these years, people saying that there's something going on here, well, they were correct. This is exactly what these studios are doing. And it just begs the question, who is benefiting from this cycle? Who is benefiting from making these female characters uglier? What is the point? Because certainly gamers don't want it. Certainly the studios don't want it because they're losing money as a result. And it seems like even some of the artists and other people working on these games
what they think
don't like it either.
Decolonialization
well,
means.
It's like a
means
handful
making things
of
ugly.
pretentious assholes
if you think
in
it's
California
good
who want to
looking,
control the
then
narrative
you're a
and control what these
colonialist.
characters look like because they want to spite gamers, because that's what it's all about. It's not about making these studios money, it's about making their own money and also exerting their will onto people, no matter what the cost is to the product that they're helping work on. And it's absolutely ridiculous. Now, of course, there are conversations probably end here with Del Walker, but he has served as a very useful insight into what's going on here. And he's really the first person to openly confirm that these things have been happening behind the scenes. Now, let's move over to another potential disaster here. You can read the headline here. Marvel's Wolverine video game in trouble, has Sweet Baby Inc. on board. Yes, this is a real shot right here. This is the real character design.
Oh
of Jean
my
Grey.
God.
This is it. That was
It's
not
Mary
Photoshop,
Jane.
nothing. This is it. She looks like a phantom being summoned from the shadows. Like, it's eerie looking. I mean,
It's the same
this Jean Grey?
gross
That's what
ass
she ends
Mary
up
Jane
looking like.
bitch.
I know there's been many different iterations of this
is
character
a
throughout
fucking
the
shovel
animated series
face.
and the live action movies, but overall, like, are you kidding me? Brother, she looks like Gollum. Okay, this is absolutely inexcusable. Like, what Del Walker was saying earlier in this video, like, here it is in action. They are uglifying these female characters. It's very obvious. And also when you're basing it off of real people in other cases, like, it's just offensive. It's an offensive thing to do. And this is what we're left with. This. Well, it probably doesn't surprise you when you start looking around at what's going on with this Wolverine game. It is made by Insomniac Games. Take a look right here at the profile, 2-second look. You might have some ideas of what's going on here. And remember, they worked on Spider-Man 2, which is, of course, a Sweet Baby Inc. project that is publicly announced, as my screen goes white for some reason. And if you look through their tweets before they went private, some people captured this screenshot from 2021 where they announced that they're very excited to work on Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine, which is very interesting but not very surprising, especially when you start looking at some of the employees who are working on this game, including Mary Kenny. This is someone we've talked about before. She is the narrative director for Wolverine, and her bio here, pay attention to it because it's going to change, as we'll see in a couple of minutes here. But she is someone who has openly defended Sweet Baby Inc. You can see that she reposted this article that was defending Sweet Baby Inc. when the controversy involving them began a few months ago. They, of course, in this article completely ignore the context as to why people were criticizing Sweet Baby Inc. as the result of its own employee starting a harassment campaign against the Sweet Baby Inc. detected Steam group. And also you would see her supporting tweets like this. This individual down here saying you can't be racist to white idiots like yourself, and you can't be racist to white non-idiots either. You can't be racist to whites, period. Now, back when
Well,
this
you
person made
shouldn't
this tweet back
be,
in March,
but you
could
are,
still
and
see
somehow
who was liking tweets. You could check out in
they
the
think it's
post
okay.
engagements. And of course, when you looked at that back then, oh, there she is, Mary Kenny. So she is supporting other people like Alyssa Mercante, all these other game journalists and people from the industry who claim you can't be racist against white people. And of course, she would retweet this as well, sharing the dictionary definition of racism that this person falsely believes excludes white people. It was all very embarrassing for this guy, but Mary Kenny reposted that as well. And she's also said this: some of you don't seem to understand how narrative consulting on games works, but don't worry, I do. Yeah, this is about Sweet Baby, because I've worked with that team and they're one of the finest in the biz. 12-part thread. I ain't reading that. I've read enough. I know this is already really stupid, and trying to defend Sweet Baby is a giant mistake, not only for yourself, but also for the companies you're working on, because right now they are a PR nightmare. Nobody wants to support anything that has anything to do with Sweet Baby, and it seems like the results are finally being shown with the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League flop that people now can point to and say, hey, working with your consulting firm is a really bad idea as a studio. So at the end of the day, money talks, and if they're losing hundreds of millions of dollars in their collaborations with these projects, people are going to look the other way and not hire people like Sweet Baby Inc. anymore. We saw it with Wukong, which was a great choice on the behalf of that developer team, saying no to Sweet Baby. That was the best decision they could have done, both for their own financials and their PR, because people love to see that. They love to see people saying no to woke bullies like Sweet Baby Inc. Now, we look at the Wolverine game, okay? Obviously, people like Memery Kenny are on the team there, which is very concerning, especially when the series is featuring a white man, and this person clearly has issues with white people. It really aligns for a very difficult situation. Now, you would think if you're on the team for Wolverine here, especially one of the lead writers and narrative directors, you would be proud of being a part of this. Well, as you might notice here, this is the updated bio of Memery Kenny here, and she has removed any mention of Wolverine from her bio and any mention of Sweet Baby. She's gone private a couple times. Definitely a lot of things happening here. You might have also noticed she removed pronouns from her bio. So either this is some progress or this is just they're trying to cover their tracks and their connection to Sweet Baby and all these things that gamers are sick and tired of. Who knows? But that is the situation involving Wolverine. And of course, just like anything else, it always comes back to one identifiable target, and that is Sweet Baby Inc., who remains in the shadows, much like her, afraid to show the world what they're all about, because people know if they dig into what you're doing and your thoughts and your actions, they're going to criticize you. And that's why Sweet Baby has been on lockdown for months and months and months, and will continue to be on private probably forever. But on some related news, remember how this all started, right? All this controversy and attention on Sweet Baby is the responsibility of their employee, Chris Kindred, who started a harassment campaign against the Steam group Sweet Baby Inc. Detected. Again, just tracking what games they were publicly announcing that they were working on. And that was started by Cabrutus here. And look at this. Cheers to him. He has now reached over 400,000 members in his Steam group, which is an absolutely insane achievement. And it just shows where gamers lie in this entire situation and what they truly want. They are not supporting Sweet Baby Inc. They, in fact, want to know everything that Sweet Baby Inc. is involved with so they can avoid those games. And other DI detected type websites and Steam groups are sprouting up left and right because people know anything attached to those related sets of garbage are going to lead to really bad products. And people have the right to know what they're buying and the teams behind it and what potential threats to the quality of that game might exist. And one great thing to track is what Sweet Baby Inc. is working on. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. And I'll see you guys next time.
Thank you, Rev. 2 more videos. Gura filters tourists.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here.
Someone shared a GIF of Gura dancing in the Discord.
So today we got 2 interesting stories to go over, and we're going to begin with this one right here involving HoloLive's Gura. Now, yesterday was her birthday, and to celebrate her birthday, she released a new music video. It is a song titled Lolly Kami Requiem, which is, of course, a cover of Shigeru Ui's Lolly God Requiem. Now, before we get into the Gura stuff, let's pause and reflect here for a second. You might have noticed this video has surpassed 100 million views on YouTube. This song that is catering to lolicons has over 100 million views on YouTube. So when virtue signalers and V-tweeters and alike tell you this sort of stuff doesn't fly in the V-tubing scene, just know that the most viewed VTuber music video of all time is this. Yeah, let that sink in for a second. And of course, the topic of Lolly is always a triggering source for a lot of people on Twitter, and Gura delivering this cover is just, it's chef's kiss, okay? It put a lot of people into a very miserable spot. basically confronted with the truth they don't want to accept about her and about the VTubing scene in general. Now, of course, I'll put a link to this cover in the description. I definitely recommend you guys checking it out. But there was a lot of great things going on in the music video itself. Here are all the different outfits that Gura is wearing throughout this music video. And there are people out there who will look you dead in the eyes. They'll see this music video, and they'll say, not only is Gura not a lolly, she doesn't cater to lolicons either, which is insane. While she's sitting here looking like this, doing a cover of what is basically the lolicon anthem, and they'll say stuff like that. But I have a lot to say about this song and the way that it's delivered by Gura and the reaction to this song. So if you go on Twitter, you might be expecting, oh my God, the quotes are going to be filled with people harassing her and slandering her. No, that's not really the case. If you go to the quotes on any of the tweets promoting this video, it's pretty much 100% positivity. There's nobody virtue signaling. There's no VTubers going after her. And that's for a reason. These people are spineless. The people who normally harass others over this topic are dead silent because they don't want to go after Gura because they know they're going to face consequences if they do. Just think about it. A lot of people who have in some way talked about or made content based on Lollygod Requiem have been harassed very, very hard. Think about people who did covers of Lollygod Requiem. One name that comes to mind is Little Nee. She did an English cover of that song, and she was harassed en masse by a lot of people, and I saw VTubers slandering and harassing her as a result of doing that cover. I got slandered and harassed for simply talking about the music video and saying it's a thing. I got harassed for that. And to my point that I'm going to be making here, I saw the artist Kevin get harassed. We talked about Kevin before. He makes VTuber assets. He made a VTuber asset based on Lollygod Requiem, the little buzzer that's in the thumbnail, and he was harassed and slandered by hundreds of people on Twitter to the point where he had to delete the tweet promoting the asset because not only was he getting harassed, people associated with him were being harassed. Not even people mentioned in a tweet or anything like that. His clients, people were going after his clients as a result. It was absolutely insane. And the majority of the people that were going after Kevin at that time were VTubers. They went after him. For some reason, they just decided, oh, well, he's a safe target. Let's all go after him. Well, where are those people now? Where are those virtue signaling VTubers now? Well, they're dead silent on this. They haven't said one thing about Gura. They're literally acting like this didn't exist. And of course, Gura does not deserve any harassment for this, but it's incredibly hypocritical that these people are dead silent now. They had a lot to say about other people who had some sort of involvement with Lollygod Requiem. Then the biggest VTuber in the world does a cover of it and they're dead silent. It's because they're spineless. They're cowards. They have no moral backbone whatsoever. They don't believe in anything they say. They only say and do things to bully people, and they do it when they know there's no risk. When they feel like there's no backlash they're going to face. But when it comes to something like this, where they would have actual consequences if they spoke up about Gura, they remain silent because they have no spine. They're a bunch of hypocritical losers who have no real belief. They have no belief systems. They just say things because they want to on Twitter because they think it's safe to do so, and they go after easy targets or someone who is often criticized or harassed, and they think, oh, well, I'm safe to do it now. But when there's actual consequences based on the target they're selecting, they stay silent. They're losers, they're cowards, they're spineless, and they're going to remain silent on this subject because they're scared. And honestly, these V-tweeters and virtue signalers, they should make a habit out of being quiet more often. But Shigura Yui saw this music video and gave her seal of approval, so obviously things are going great there. But really, that's going to do it for the Gura Lollykami Requiem section of this video. Let's move on to the next topic that is somewhat related, and it's this trailer for an upcoming anime adaptation, and people on Twitter are very angry at this. So here's the title: If My Wife Becomes an Elementary School Student. So you know people are going to get very, very angry about this and start dropping a lot of xenophobic and aggressive comments. However, if they actually went and checked out what this anime is about, they would know that this is actually a pretty wholesome plot where a man's wife passes away and is reincarnated as the student, and through those interactions he can go through the process of grieving. It's not the degenerate plot that a lot of these people on Twitter immediately assumed it was, But of course, they're not going to take 2 seconds to actually research what they're mad about. Instead, they're going to start saying horrible stuff like this. There are dozens of comments like this one saying, Japan ain't never beating those pedo allegations. So this person is calling an entire nation and race of people predators, which is xenophobia, by the way. And here's more of that. So about a half dozen users saying that Japan needs to be nuked again. That seems like a very reasonable response to an anime trailer on Twitter. But of course, you could go through hundreds of these types of replies and see all these terrible things people are saying. But just like with the Gargura stuff, people are incredibly hypocritical, and it's just bold-faced hypocrisy in many cases. So I'm just going to pull up 3 random comments and show you how ridiculous these people are. So here's one where this person quotes the name of the anime and says, "You are a pedophile. Interesting. Why did you tweet this a week ago? 1 week ago, you said this comment, and this character is 15. So what would that make you by your own standards?" See what I'm saying? These people are incredibly hypocritical. Here's another one from a famous engagement farmer who just steals a bunch of tweets, and of course, makes this tweet by stealing someone else's tweet saying, "Realest tweet of all time," with this quote saying, "Bait for lonely dudes who get no bitches and stack no paper," with some examples of anime they don't like. And yeah, realest tweet of all time. You know what else is a real tweet? This. You tweeted this a couple years ago. Before you start asking, yes, this is a real tweet, and this guy's never going to live this down. He's going to call you a weirdo or whatever over anime, but tweet this about babies. Yeah, sounds about right. That's Twitter in a nutshell for you. Here's another one saying why. Furry. This person's a furry, so like you want to extend the logic you're upset about to something like that. There's always furries complaining about anime. It's actually pretty much expected at this point that this is going to pop up. But anyways, I announced this a couple days ago. In case you didn't hear, Elon Musk made likes private on Twitter. The your likes are public moment / joke is officially over. It won't happen anymore. You can't see other people's likes. But I said, worry not, guys, because they might be making likes private, but people on Twitter are so openly hypocritical, you can find other ways to discover their hypocrisy. Just look at their tweets. Look at what they're saying. And I just did that with 3 of them. That was things that they publicly said that are completely contradictory to what they're trying to attack other people for. It's that easy. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. And I'll see you guys next time.
And one more. This one is about the Dr. Disrespect stuff.
Hey, what's up guys, Ruff here. So right now there is a very serious situation involving the streamer Dr. Disrespect. If you've been on social media over the past 24 hours, I'm sure you've seen his name popping up all over the place. So since his ban from Twitch back in 2020, a lot of people were trying to understand the reason for that ban. People were making all kinds of guesses, and now we're seeing a very serious claim from a former Twitch employee who is now alleging the reason he was banned back in 2020 on Twitch was because he was caught sexting a minor and attempting to meet up with that minor at TwitchCon. Now, this is an incredibly serious set of allegations, life-ruining allegations if true, and a lot of people are digging into this, and really right now, the biggest thing is a lot of questions that are coming out of this that need to be answered by all of the parties involved. So before we get into the latest statements, let's remind ourselves how we got here. So back in summer of 2020, basically 4 years ago to right now, Dr. Disrespect was mysteriously banned on Twitch. Now this caught a lot of people by surprise because at the time, he was considered the face of Twitch. That's how popular he was. And in his final broadcast before everything became official, he had this stream where he clearly was very distracted by something going on, and his mannerisms and his reactions to some things popping up on his phone during the stream made a lot of people confused and started to guess as to what was going on and what was the real reason behind this ban from Twitch.
Okay, who's it?
I appreciate everyone watching
Who's
today.
it in the backyard? Who is going to be
The
looking?
backyard's tough. We'll get
Really, like I said, we don't really know some of the.
Yeah,
we'll
we
get
don't
through
know
this
the
Champions
map
Club.
very well.
I know it's a tough.
Because I don't know this one well.
Life's weird right now.
Yeah, look. Oh!
It did.
We'll get through this, okay? And
Hey, Christopher.
Dun dun dun. You better not taunt me. How dare you?
Fuck.
You get to try.
So shortly after that stream, it would become official and Twitch would ban Dr. Disrespect from their platform, where about a year later in 2021, he announced that he was suing Twitch for the reason behind his ban, and he wanted to collect on the loss of income that resulted from the termination of his contract with Twitch, where about a year after that, in 2022, he would announce that he was moving on from this matter and he resolved any legal dispute with Twitch, and importantly here says, no party admits to any wrongdoing. And this phrase will be important for later in this video. And since then, Dr. Disrespect has been streaming on YouTube, and a lot of the questions surrounding his ban on Twitch have remained somewhat silent until yesterday, when this viral set of allegations came out from a former Twitch employee named Cody Connors, who stated this. He got banned because got caught sexting a minor in the then existing Twitch Whispers product. He was trying to meet up with her at TwitchCon. The powers that be could read in plain text, "Case closed, gang. No one made the wrong decision. F him and his boys." So obviously, if what is true here, if what is being alleged here is true, this is very serious, okay? Obviously, there would be a child victim out there. And also on top of that, Dr. Disrespect is a father. And for years, for 4 years, this has been going on and no one knew about it. And he was just freely walking around if these allegations are true. And a lot of people are questioning why people like Cody Connors sat on this for 4 years without reporting it to the public or to the police in this matter. And on top of that, you might have noticed with this thread, there is zero evidence. Right now, there is nothing corroborating any of this. There's no screenshots, there's no legal documents, there's no police reports. It's just saying these allegations and then saying, case closed, basically trust me on this. And a lot of people have issue with that, but you've also might have noticed that there is no direct mention of Dr. Disrespect in this original tweet. However, we would see Jake Lucky here confirm it, saying a former Twitch employee has come forward and stated the alleged reason for Dr. Disrespect's permanent Twitch ban being for sexting a minor in the previous Twitch Whispers product, where then curiously Dr. Disrespect on his Twitch account would reply saying this, "Jake, seriously, I get it, it's a hot topic, but this has been settled, no wrongdoing was acknowledged, and they paid out the whole contract." Now, a lot of people on Twitter have been eviscerating this statement, basically saying, how hard is it to basically just say, I didn't do this, these are false allegations, and their choice of wording here saying no wrongdoing was acknowledged was a bit suspicious, but I think this is likely the result of his legal advisement. Like, this was probably what his lawyer told him to write, and they were very specific with the way they phrased this based on the description of the lawsuit from back in 2021/2022. And here is a statement from an actual attorney responding to this legal mindset, saying, this is a legal statement clearly referring to the relationship between
more
the
like
contractual
legal
parties,
dick
Dr.
sucker.
Disrespect and Twitch, as well as perhaps the minor allegedly involved, as close to direct confirmation as we're likely going to get from Dr. Disrespect himself. And if you remember the language from that 2022 statement about the resolution of the legal dispute, the language here is similar to the response from yesterday saying no party admits to any wrongdoing. But a lot of people are looking at this situation, and in the public opinion, the court of public opinion on Twitter, he's as good as guilty to a lot of people. People saw this thread and didn't need any more evidence, and they have completely and 100% convinced themselves that he is guilty of what's being alleged here. And that is a pretty concerning thing. Now, there may be a whole slew of evidence coming through very soon, but right now,
if it's true, it's a very unprofessional way to go about it.
Just this statement. There's no any form of evidence that is being attached to this. So a healthy amount of skepticism, I think, is fair. And on top of that, a lot of people are looking at people like Cody Connors and saying, why did you hold on to this info for 4 years? And people have come to their defense saying, well, they were probably afraid of being sued by Dr. Disrespect for coming out with this in 2020, where a lot of people would counter and say, well, why are you not afraid in 2024? And also, are you more worried about your potential liability in court than the safety of children in this situation? And in addition to that, some people have been claiming that Cody Connors and other parties involved with Twitch wouldn't have been able to share this information back in 2020 because they were working under an NDA with the parties involved, which is not true because with most NDAs, and I would believe with Twitch, for example, there is an exception for reporting crimes. You can still report crimes while working under an NDA. Signing an NDA with Twitch doesn't mean you can't report the crimes you're witnessing around you in the company, whether it's involving employees or streamers or what have you. So they would have been able to file a police report back in 2020 when they discovered these allegations. And right now, there's no proof that they did. So they've been sitting on this for 4 years. And a lot of people are questioning what that's all about. But on top of that, people just aren't comfortable right now with a he say, she say situation as this currently lies. There's no evidence right now being shared. There might be evidence out there, but right now, the public hasn't seen it. They've only seen the allegations. And on top of that, the only people attempting to corroborate anything right now are some journalists like Nathan Grayson, who said this. Without revealing anything else in order to protect sources, I can say that this is not the first time I've heard basically this explanation, nor is it the second or the third. And then in the replies to that, he says, a caveat, all of the sources I spoke to were secondhand. They were not in the room when it happened, nor could they provide documentation. In other words, this is not confirmation until somebody who actually pulled the trigger either comes forward or talks to a reporter. We will not necessarily have the full or true story. So basically, they're insinuating with their previous quote that these allegations are well known amongst some people. But then in the next reply here, they say that this is all secondhand information and there's no documentation to support anything. In addition to that, we would see another member of the industry, Slasher, say this back in 2020, shortly after Dr. Disrespect's ban on Twitch, saying, look, for several hours now, I have been told from credible sources the reason Dr. Disrespect has been banned. However, due to the importance and sensitivity around the subject, I have refrained from going on it. I don't feel comfortable with it currently. And here we are in 2024, only hours after this initial thread was made about the reason he was banned, and Slasher says, I didn't lie. So basically, they are implying that they've known about this for 4 years. They knew about these allegations, and again, they didn't act on them. There's no proof right now that Slasher or any of these people filed police reports or did anything. They've known about this for 4 years, and it's very odd to come out with a response like this, trying to basically flex on their knowledge of the situation, when clearly it seems like they didn't do anything about it until now. And overall, this entire situation is an absolute mess. And the only thing you can really do at this point is wait for more to come out about this situation. The allegations are absolutely horrible, and if they are true, obviously Dr. Disrespect deserves everything that will be coming as a result of that. But for right now, all we got is a thread with people saying, just trust me on this. So until there's more evidence that will come out, and maybe there will, maybe they won't, there's really nothing else you can say beyond this point. That's really all there is to say about this situation for the moment being. And as always, like I said, this is all allegations. These are not anything that have been proven yet. And right now, we really only know a very surface level understanding of everything going on. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to leave your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. And I'll see you guys next time.
Thanks, Rev. Getting us all caught up on that side of the internet. Alright, let's watch the Super Level Podcast. We've built up plenty of skip juice, so we should be able to avoid most of the annoyances. He's already in shoutouts, so I'm sure we'll have plenty to skip. Top Tipper Anonymous, of course. Already annoying. Say something. Dude, immediately obnoxious, man. And that's his cold open, is there's a cat on his lap and he's yelling help. Dude. I'm so glad I'm able to skip ahead. You didn't earn the right to be so obnoxious right off the bat. Super fucking gay. Who's watching? Super Level Podcast.
Just certainly the podcast intro.
No, it
I've been
sucked.
invaded by a certain feline
Awful.
friend.
You make people hate that cat.
Oh.
All right.
M Bison release this coming Wednesday.
Fucking
So,
obnoxious, man.
I hope.
I
you
hope
guys
that the
are
thing
on
that I
board
need
for
to be
that.
good in order to make money is good.
Interestingly enough, what I find hilarious is no matter what I do in regards to new games or DLC releases or whatever, I'm always doing it wrong. And what I mean by that
Because you're an
is,
asshole and no one
day,
likes you.
I was stating how my first stream of Elden Ring's DLC did great.
You're a
There was
stupid
good support,
fucking
although
bitch.
admittedly, it was because one person had dropped a giant tip. But overall, the engagement was great.
you know.
And there was other contributions as well, and I was excited. Oh, I guess people are really excited to see me do this DLC. And then the Friday night stream.
Oh
second stream
no,
for
I
that
didn't get any
particular day,
money.
Actually, was slower than a Friday Night Fights of Street Fighter 6.
Oh no.
And then the next day, when I actually redeemed the playthrough, beat the Death Knight, respect,
Redeemed the playthrough.
went back and triumphantly beat all the things that had kicked my butt the first day, it was actually more of the same.
Aww.
And so I criticized that, saying, I don't really know what's going on, what people want, because it seemed like people wanted this game.
You're a prick.
All year, saying,
That's
this is the
what.
big one that everyone wants to see me do. I mean, even
Immediately
second run
into
Elden Ring,
begging right off the
finishing that
bat.
up, the Magic
That's
run,
wild.
People were hyped, and this, I don't know. It just
What a
didn't
chill,
feel as
relaxing
hyped.
podcast.
And I get two answers, right?
Immediate begging.
The first answer is, well, it's because you're playing it too slow. I'm playing it too slow.
Yeah.
So I played
You are.
5.5 hours on the first day.
Yeah, you stalled.
Right? And then I played it 3+ hours on actually 3.5
Yeah,
hours. Are playing it over the weekend themselves, and so they're gonna stay away from other people, playing it, and that's why. And I'm like, it doesn't make sense either, because take a look at other streamers. Do they have no views on this playthrough? You know what I'm saying? And by the way, for the record, it's not that I don't have no views at all. It's kind of the opposite.
Extremist logic.
But it's not translating into people liking it enough that they're actually supporting it. The first stream was great. The second and third streams actually were slow for streams for me, especially for like a big new release. Like, what happened, right? In contrast,
Ew.
I played Stardew Valley on Saturday night, and it was actually 3 times as supported as the
I made
previous
3
two
times as much money.
Stardew Valley.
Just say money, dude.
So what I'm learning,
You can't just say support and pretend like people
Quite
don't
frankly,
know that you mean
is that
money.
over time, people are coming to me and my content for various different reasons, okay? There definitely are people who come to DSP Gaming to see me tackle the new releases and to get my opinions on them and stuff like that.
It's
But
near
that's
the end of the
definitely
month. All the
not
people's
my entire audience anymore. At one point it was.
welfare
Absolutely.
checks have run out.
It was. But I can tell you right now, what's happening is as I'm getting older, right? And I am becoming more of a social streamer, which I think we can all agree, right? I very much more am leaning toward, instead of me being hyper-focused on a game, I like the streams more. Well, not necessarily more, but I like doing streams more often, where it's more about us hanging out, having a good time, talking,
Okay.
and chilling while there maybe is gameplay going on, or maybe I'm reacting to something, right? Hell, there's even been times when we couldn't figure out what to play. I said, let's just do a late night chill stream where we just talk for 2 hours, and the chill stream does really, really well. Great engagement, great support compared to the
It's
gameplay
whaled out
streams
by
I've been
one
doing
person like everything else you do.
So I think what's happening is, as I get older, and let's be honest, more mature, more wise, less of an asshole, people are enjoying my company more. And so they're gonna
More
want
mature, more
that
wise,
connection
less of an
more. And so
asshole.
when a giant
You opened
high-profile
up
new
the
release
stream by
that's
being an
super
asshole.
difficult, like Elden Ring's DLC comes out, there is still an audience of people who come to see me.
I don't
play
think you
it
identify
right
with your
away,
audience
but there's
anymore.
others who
These
are like,
Zoomers
"Well, you
watching
know
just
what?
don't have the
I can't
attention
really hang out with you
span.
when you play Elden Ring. You're concentrating because you're gonna die every possible
You're
second or
gonna
whatever.
snort.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, not really.
Bonos Tecmo says, I don't think you identify with your audience anymore. These Zoomers watching just don't have the attention span.
Did he say
But Bonos
doomers?
Tech identify with your audience anymore. These Zoomers watching.
He said, did he say doomers? His weird fucking, like, noise gate on his microphone just gives him a lisp. It's weird.
Eh?
Might as well have said thoomers.
And Bonos Tecmo says, I don't think you identify with your audience anymore. These Zoomers watching just don't have the attention span. But Bonos Tecmo, I think the point I'm making is that's not my whole audience. It was back in the day. When I was at first a YouTuber making gameplay videos, it was all about the low attention span, fast moving, give us instant gratification viewer, right? Now, it's more of a bit of a balance. I do have people who are older, who've been along for the ride with me for a while, and they like the different style. In fact, to give you some perspective, okay? I can pull up the analytics literally right now.
Hey, Ishtar.
If I go to my audience and I go to demographics, are you ready for this?
No, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom.
50%.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
That's half of my audience is between the ages of 25
Man, his
and
hair is
34.
looking rough.
21% of my audience is between the ages of 35 and 44. So with those two age groups, young adults into middle age is 70% of my viewers. So what percentage of my viewers are young and want instant gratification and have low attention spans? 18%. They're 18 to 24, and actually 13 to 17-year-olds, 1%. So no teenagers are actually watching me. It's young adults into middle age. And if you're curious, after that, it's 45 to 54-year-olds, 6%. So that's what it is as people are getting older now, they're not about the whole crazy run into the new game, instant gratification, rush through it anymore, right? They want to sit back and watch me play Stardew and hang out with me. They want to go on a chill stream and have a good time.
You're
They wanna
talking
relax and I
about
react
one
to
or two
something,
people.
you know?
I'm tired
That's
of having to
more
bring
our
this
pace,
up.
and that's cool. That's totally
So obnoxious.
Fine. You know, I'm not upset.
You're not a
with that
normal streamer, Phil.
whatsoever.
You're propped up by one or two people every
I'm
single
happy to do that,
fucking
and as I get
stream.
older, that's what's going to happen. And let's be
Pretending
honest,
like
right?
this
We
is some
will have to
natural,
transition
fluid
into
thing.
Kind of different kinds of content as I get older. Anyway,
Where what you
I
do
won't be able to
matters
play
is
Elden Ring
so
and
tiresome.
Street Fighter 6 forever. I'm happy that I'm 42 years old and I still am able to. That's
You've
pretty cool,
eradicated
you know. But
what
as I get
was a
older, it's gonna
normal
change,
fan base.
Right, my hand-eye coordination.
Now it's just a small and
carpal
shrinking
tunnel,
bubble
all
of
these things are gonna
unquestioning
make it so I can't really do
sycophants.
that kind of stuff anymore, right?
Ain't.
So anyway, I just find it an interesting observation that I just matter-of-fact report that the first Elden Ring stream did outstanding.
I'm guessing
and then
the
second and third
audience
ones
is moving
actually
away
didn't do
from
so well.
gaming.
And I get two completely different reasons why. Because you're not playing it fast enough. Everyone else is way ahead of you. Because everyone else is playing it. They're not watching, you. So therefore, you're playing kind of, too.
You know, you kind of,
fast
you
for them,
know,
you're
like,
ahead
you
of me.
know,
And I'm like,
you know,
what?
like, you know.
like, I don't know. By the
I
way,
don't know,
someone
you know.
also asked,
You know, I don't know.
what's the
That's what I
demographic
know.
of genders? 92% male.
Of course, Twitch disconnected.
92.1% male,
some
7.4%
reason.
female, 0.5% user specified. Whatever that means. I guess they didn't want to identify as either gender. So there you go. And as I've told you guys, I'm still
weird thing
41
to
to
say.
42% United States viewers, but more than half of my viewers are outside of the US. 58% of my viewership outside of the US. The UK being number 1 at 8.5%, Canada number 2 at 3.7%, Australia number 3, Russia number 4, Germany number 5, and then it just goes down into like other like Brazil, Netherlands, Portugal, Iceland.
Considering his
Yeah,
love for scat, I
crazy.
thought the German
So,
proportion would be a little bit
there you
higher.
go.
Hong Kong.
Also, an overwhelming number of my viewers, all right, don't subscribe. 38% of my viewers are not subscribed to the channel, according to this.
Cool.
So I guess what I should do is really start pushing for subscriptions. Subscribe to
I
the
thought you
channel,
didn't want to
right?
be a big YouTuber.
There you go.
Man, his hair. Haha. Your hair is looking very haha.
Bros. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, if you watch this stuff, subscribe, man. Subscribe. Anyway, I will say this. the viewership on the playthrough after the fact is pretty decent. I think every video of
No, it
Elden Ring has
isn't.
1,000 views or
Your
more.
channel's
I think
fucking
one
dead,
was
dude.
900 or something like that. But they're climbing, and I'm sure that as I get,
If you were a new
into the
channel,
game
you
and
wouldn't
start
even be able to get
hitting
monetized.
different challenging bosses and the like, and I put those in the title of the
That's
videos.
how dead your
people will be
channel
interested in
is.
Seeing those particular fights and stuff like that. I am.
If you
excited
started
for
out the
today.
video by screaming
As I
like and
told you
subscribe, your
guys, the
sub count will
playthrough
go
is
up.
Saved because I respect. So now I can use 2 different weapons: the dual lightning axes or this ginormous anvil hammer. Both of which seem fun to use. So I'll maybe be alternating between the 2 depending on the situation. If one doesn't work, try switching to the other. And then I'll see if we find anything else. I did find another highest level somber smithing stone from killing that ghost flame dragon. So I would be able to get a 3rd new weapon up to max. If it is a special weapon, that is. So it should be fun. I'm excited to try out new stuff and this new build. By the way,
Well,
I will
you're
say
not
this,
exciting.
Everything that I suspected has been confirmed. Magic build was
Wow, he's so
nerfed
smart.
in the DLC. For example, the Dark Moon Greatsword, which I've been using, right, until I respec.
No, you
has
weren't
been
using the
nerfed
Dark Moon
dramatically. The
Greatsword.
startup
You were
and
using the
activation
Moonlight
frames for the
Greatsword.
R2 magic swing has been dramatically slowed.
Is wrong about that.
And damage has been reduced by 1/3. So right off the bat,
Trust me,
gee,
I
why
know
am
what the
not
Moonlight
doing so well
Greatsword
with Magic
is.
build? 'Cause
My
they
old
nerfed it.
friend, here with me all
You know,
along.
this is exactly the same situation of what happened with
Burnell,
my
the
Lightning
all-knowing.
Spears build in Dark Souls 2, where in the base game it was insanely powerful, and
And
then
just
they
like
nerfed it in the
Ofnir, he knows
DLC.
nothing.
So there you go. But
That's
as
a
long
good
as I look at the
water.
new weapons, apparently everyone is saying the new
Tastes
weapons
like
are great.
alcohol.
Like all these new weapons found in the DLC are quite good. People are even saying there's tons of broken ones. Like I saw a post on social media. He goes, "I can't believe this is in the game." So it's like a hammer, a one-handed hammer. It looks like a big meaty hammer, almost like, you know, Hammer Brothers and Super Mario
Of
Brothers.
course,
they
it's
throw
got to be
hammers.
meaty.
Well, it
Everything
looks
is
like that,
food.
And he charges it up, he swings, and he tosses the hammer as a projectile. It hits the enemy, insta-killing the enemy, and the hammer teleports back into the guy's hand. And he has like full stamina instantly. He's like, dude, this is broken as fuck. I could just stand around throwing the hammer the entire day. I never have to hit anything.
Okay, is
That's
that
in
going to
the
be your
game?
new
Well,
build?
cool. Maybe I'll try that when I find it, right? It seems like they went crazy all out for this DLC, adding crazy kinds of content into it to try to make it
Okay,
fun.
well, you
But
don't
at the
have
same
to use
time,
them.
I am seeing people complain that there is once again an insane amount of recycled content too. Like someone says, when you get to the blue and red plains areas that you see at the beginning, they're down and you can't reach them at the bottom of the map. Once you get there, they look really nice, but then all of a sudden, immediately you're fighting recycled bosses and content. Like just all reused right away. And it's like, dude, it's fucking 40-hour DLC. You paid $40 for it. Why are they recycling content so often and so early? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. So
I
anyway,
guess we'll see.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm excited. So right now, I think if you remember where we left off, okay? If you remember where we left off, hold on. I had basically unlocked quite a few things that I can do. I think we're in a legacy dungeon, Castle Ensis, but we haven't found a way into the castle yet, but it's kind of a legacy dungeon because you can't, like, the horse is gone. So I can figure that out. Or
He
there's a
he
second
literally
legacy
just
dungeon.
The term legacy dungeon is so completely meaningless by now. Just might as well just say dungeon, because what's the fucking difference between a legacy dungeon and any other dungeon? It's just a dungeon.
Way off.
He just likes saying legacy dungeon because someone on Twitter said it, and he thinks by saying it makes him sound smart.
Up in the hills that I found
obnoxious.
that we could check out, or
Legacy
we could just keep
dungeon!
exploring. And I'm almost feeling like I want to.
All right, let's speed this up. He's
I
boring.
want to explore the map more, see if I can unlock more of the map. Right now, we're still just in the
1.5.
basic area of the map. We haven't had any new areas like uncovered yet, and I would like to see some new areas. You know. Also, I will say this: there was something that I was suspecting about this DLC. Okay, that I don't think it's ever fully confirmed in the DLC. But it seems like people who are these crazy fact hunters and researchers into Elden Ring have pretty much confirmed. All right, it's
like a
minor
dream.
Spoiler. All right, so if you don't want to hear
It's
this,
a dream
all right, I would say
of
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Mikola.
gonna wave like this when I start talking about it. Close your ears or go away, and I will wave again when I'm done talking about it. Okay, you ready? So I'm gonna talk about it in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I was suspecting that this whole thing this whole DLC
Was a
kind of like the dream.
dream.
All
There
right,
it
like you're
is.
inside the dead body or the dead consciousness of Mikola, and this is his imagined version. Okay, that's actually looks like it's true, but it's almost like the name of the DLC is literal. Okay, what do I mean by that? It's called Shadow of the Erd Tree, right? Well, where do shadows cast? Underneath something when light is going down on them. Okay, so take a look at the map of Elden Ring, then take a look at the map of Shadow of the Erd Tree, and you will figure out actually what the DLC is. And that's all I'm going to say because I don't want to further spoil. Let's see if you can figure it out. Okay, I'm done. I'm done
Wow,
with
he's
spoilers.
so smart.
At least from what people are piecing together, that's a spoiler.
So wise.
But anyway, I'm actually excited to get further into the DLC now, and then when we get further into it, I will talk further about that. I don't want to go any further into it and spoil for people, but actually it makes the DLC a little bit more exciting for me now that I kind of know that. So some people don't even know what I was talking about, which is fine. I'm not gonna mention it anymore because I don't want to spoil for people who don't want to be spoiled. Okay.
Okay, that was lame.
All right, so I'm excited for Shadow of the Erd Tree on this first stream. I know I'm gonna get views. I know I'll probably have some good engagement.
I know I'm
am
gonna
hoping
get
for the
views.
support. Since this is going to be a major daytime stream for a while, this DLC is so lengthy, I'm hoping that the support will at least be as good as a decent daytime stream is. We'll see what happens today, okay? Hopefully, that will happen, all right? Now, also, tonight, Street Fighter 6 on the late stream. Zangief again. Yes, I'm going to pick Zangief again. I'll probably do a couple matches of casual play just to get back into the swing of things, and then we're going to go online with Zangief, and hopefully I can get my ranking points up. We'll see. Keep in mind, this is just the little precursor to the big release of M. Bison on Wednesday, which everyone is excited for. Of course, everyone loves M. Bison being in Street Fighter. So we'll see, right? We shall see what happens. Hopefully I'll do well tonight, and hopefully on Wednesday, M. Bison will be a good character that I'll really like. So, okay. All right. So today, all day, very challenging gameplay. Right? Tomorrow, it'll be a little different. Tomorrow, it'll be Elden Ring again, but then tomorrow night, Stardew Valley. So after having an Elden Ring stream, a Street Fighter 6 stream, and an Elden Ring stream, it'll sure be good to have a chill stream of Stardew Valley to break that stuff up. I think it's the perfect game to kind of break up all of the stressful gameplay that I'm doing along the way. All right? So that's excellent that I'm doing that. And then Wednesday, all day long, Street Fighter 6 on Wednesday, all day long, the new M. Bison release. I'm so happy I will have such reduced input lag, great visuals now. Maybe if I like Bison, I can play him well enough to get him to Master. I don't know. I feel like I could have done that with Akuma. On day one, I could have got Akuma to Master, but when I hit Ranked, the fact that I had such input delay just completely stifled my efforts. And I never even went back to try again. Since I have reduced input delay, I didn't even have a chance to go back to Akuma. With Bison, I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can get him to Master fast. As long as I like the character, we'll have to see if I can figure out his build and everything. Because he's a hybrid, right? Like, he's not necessarily one style of character. A lot of people are saying he has good rush down and combos, but I'm not exactly sure if that's 100% how he's played. So, I guess we will see on Wednesday, all day long. And then keep in mind, next week we'll balance. It'll be Elden Ring on day streams, balance with other stuff at night. And also, I might do a major stream of Street Fighter 6 or 2 next week. We'll see. It'll depend on how things go. Like, Friday's going to be Elden Ring and Friday Night Fights. Saturday's going to be Elden Ring and Stardew Valley. Sunday's React Day, right? So then what I might do, I don't know if I want to do 3 straight days of Elden Ring. So maybe I'll break it up with something different, like Street Fighter 6 on a day stream one of those days. We'll see. I'll have to think about it. Anyway, all right, so good stuff. Thank you guys for being here. This is not going to be a lengthy or meaty podcast by any means. There's no real game news to talk about today. So instead, what I'd like to do is do some shout outs for the couple of tips that have come in so far and anything else that comes in. Maybe do a little bit of Q&A with you guys. And quite frankly, unless, we get into big topics, I would like to get to Elden Ring on the earlier side. But there is one topic that perhaps we should talk about. And we actually were talking about this yesterday. And I actually like this topic. What are things that I could do on stream that are not necessarily just sitting here playing a video game? Or maybe it would be doing something a little different with video games that you guys would enjoy. Like, for example, one of the
Punch yourself in the face.
Like,
stab your eyes out.
A Lego model of a certain kind. Or,
taking a knife and
model,
jabbing it in your ear.
With you guys while I do it right here in the office. Another thing was like board games. Like maybe getting a board game video game. Because that's so different, but you could chill while you play a board game video game. Or maybe like some people were saying there actually are single player board games. And I was like, what is it, like a single player RPG or something? I don't know. You're rolling dice, and that's what it's really about, is the level of chance of rolling the dice or whatever.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
You're gonna have to get a different camera and have like a dual camera setup if you want to do shit like that, which you
doing different stuff, right?
said is too complicated for you.
And I'd be okay with that. I feel like that would be fun to do something different.
He's not a children's entertainer, but he wants to sit here and make Legos.
Rather than we always doing the same thing over and over. And yes, I'm aware Lego is expensive. We talked about this. Like, for example, they have this awesome what's the name of the tree? The Deku tree from Zelda. It's an amazing Lego set. It looks so good, and it's like $300. It's like, no, if I were to try out something like that, it would not be a ginormous, expensive Lego set to start. Let's say, for example, we decide we want to give it a demo stream.
It's fucking weird.
So one night, for
this
2
guy's
hours
losing
stream,
his mind.
I buy a simple Lego set of something neat. I'll try to find something that's good, that's either pop culture related or video game related.
He wants to be a Lego streamer.
Talk and we chill as I do it. If it is
very bizarre,
well engaged and supported, if people come to hang out and they support the stream, I could then
if they give me money,
the funds from that stream to go buy the next Lego set. You see?
No,
So again, it would
sounds
depend on how well
lame.
it goes. If it ends up being really slow, then no, it's not an ongoing idea that could work. But I'd be okay with like doing Lego nights every once in a while, and then I go buy the next one or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be kind of cool.
No, you just sound like a hoarder.
But that was, one idea. Like I said, I feel like as I get older, we should start to branch out to find other things to do together rather than just me sitting here playing a video game all day.
How about
Right?
get a good job?
Everett says, would the office be sufficient? Would you have to reposition your camera? I'm sure we could figure it out. Like if we're doing a Lego night.
Okay. Okay. I guess it is lagging.
Fuck is Genie Mag? Well, actually, they're simple. Snap together kind of a model or, you know, a Lego that you just put
It's like
together.
raw
I don't know
DSP
about
messed up.
Actually, like handsy craftsman work like that.
Haha.
Oh God, IKEA building tutorials. You want me to buy something from IKEA and try to put it together on a stream? Now you guys are torturous. You guys just want to torture me. You don't have fun and chill with me. You want to actually like laugh at me.
Dude, it's just IKEA. If
Yeah,
you can
what
make
do I take
Lego,
this
you can
camera,
make
I would position
IKEA.
it to aim down at my folding table that I have right here because it's a big square. It's about 2 square feet. It's not bad. It's a good size to build a Lego. And I would have the pieces over here, and I would just put them together on the table with the camera aimed down so you'd see my hands building the Legos. And I could always jump on camera every once in a while or just but that's doable. This tripod is a gun style. You know what that means? You squeeze the handle like you're squeezing the handle of a gun, and it actually then moves around on a turret. So I could easily aim the camera down at the table,
style.
do something on the table, and then just bring it back up and aim it back at my setup. It's actually designed to do that. Yeah, so that would not be a problem at all with this current tripod I have.
It's a gun style. Well, then, you know what to do with that, Phil.
Jigsaw puzzles? I don't know if that would be fun. Jigsaw puzzles? Isn't that really, like, with a Lego thing, at least, like, use an end product that could be a piece of decoration that maybe I could put behind me in my setup, and it's cool to talk while you do it. You see it come together slowly. A jigsaw puzzle is kind of like, I don't know. Like, I feel like a jigsaw puzzle is
It's
fun
the
to do.
same
It's
kind of
Or
thing.
it's fun to do with a friend. I don't know if you want to do it on a stream. I don't think that would be very fun. And I don't have a big area for jigsaw.
Okay,
puzzles.
making Lego would not be very fun either, then.
Dimensional, while, you know, jigsaw puzzle's 2D, and you need a big open space to do it, so I don't think the puzzle would really work. I think it'd be pretty boring.
Okay. Being very
That's true, too.
selective.
Bookworm says anything less than a 1,000-piece puzzle is kind of too simple. Like, it's for babies, and it would just take far too long to do a 1,000-piece puzzle. I mean, you're right. It would take forever. What's up, Extruder? How are you today? Good morning. Good to see
Better
you.
than you are.
So I would like to start brainstorming ideas like this. I think this was a good idea when we started talking about this yesterday, and I was like, that's not bad. To do something different.
It is
and I have a
bad.
tripod to do it, to aim differently in the room and do different things. So I'd be down for something different like that. You'd have to stare at my hands all day that are eczema ridden. You know, they don't look that bad, but some days they look really bad. Depends on the day. But but outside of that, you know, I think it would be pretty neat. To try something different,
I don't know.
So let me know. Give me your thoughts on this idea. Do you like the Lego idea? I kind of like the Lego idea, but maybe I'm just not educated enough to know what.
I don't know. Sounds like you want to do it. Do whatever you want to do, man. That's what streaming is all about.
I don't think a puzzle would work, but maybe something else, a simple model. I know they have snap together models and things like that you can do. Maybe something cool like that to build together, and then you could have it as part of my.
Do whatever the
background,
fuck you
setup,
think you
stuff
need
like
to
that after
do.
that. And again, if the streams do well,
You're gonna be
I wouldn't
begging for
opposed
money
to
either
them
way.
Growing into something bigger. Like hell, if the streams are doing well, I could get an expensive Lego set and we could build that together too, right? But it need to do well, so we have to see how they do, right?
Or you could just spend that money on like indie
That's true. I didn't
games.
realize that. Bandito says, yeah, you could get the Mario Legends set. I forgot that they even have like Mario sets. They just started with those, right? That'd be pretty cool.
How was your day? Also good to finally meet DSP. You didn't meet him. You're just giving him money over YouTube. You think you're meeting someone, you're a parasocial fucking weirdo. Get a life.
I think so.
Seek mental help. I'm meeting DSP.
Okay.
I gave him $10.
That's what I want to talk about. Also, keep in mind, we want to
I'm
start
retarded.
the upcoming marathon event. You guys have said you wanted one, so I'm talking about either late July or early August. And the idea we have is kind of a summer bash party where I'll probably do a few various different things. Maybe I'll do some multiplayer gameplay like Street Fighter. Maybe I'll do like some Stardew Valley chill stuff, right?
Yeah, or use it to get
you
an
know, or
actual
we could do other special
PC.
things, some indie games or something like that. We talked about, you know, having some food, some booze, more
Thank you,
laid-back
Repsy.
atmosphere, not a super serious one. More
Bro, I
relaxing,
hope
we're
he
not pushing
doesn't
for
do a
time,
Lego
just
stream
bring
one
it,
heal.
bring it. It's
Make
kind of
it
more
boring
relaxing and having
too.
fun together, which is
He'll
kind of
make a mistake and be confused about it.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Also includes 100 burgers, apparently. Is that really 100 burgers? It seems like a lot more than 100. I might have to adjust that. It's like 1,000 burgers.
kind of what I want. But Dub says that Lego actually has botanical
Okay,
sets.
I think
that
I'll
are cool
just have
decorations
to
for your house
adjust that a
create
little
cherry
bit.
blossoms.
Thank you,
I
though.
have a million of them, right? And you know what also would be cool? This would give me an opportunity to go to the mall. We have a Lego store at our local mall and just see what they've got and maybe pick something nice out, you know, in person, being able to see it and everything. It's
Burger
kinda cool.
bits.
Yeah.
I'm out to throw
Okay,
50.
so good ideas. Let's keep that rolling. I don't want to talk too much about that today.
Throw
so we
10.
can say,
Okay, so it
maybe
is
we can end
1,000.
the podcast early
There we
and
go.
Elden Ring.
About
So,
100.
Let's talk more about that. Let's get ideas for that kind of stuff.
One
I'd love
per
for your
bit.
feedback and your thoughts, and also help me out to plan this upcoming marathon event. Okay. Okay. That is true. Also, oh yeah, the Nintendo World Championships game is coming out in mid July, and I thought maybe I could do some challenge runs in that for the marathon as well. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Okay.
Thank you,
First super
Repsy.
chat of the day is from someone called Whatever123, who did a 10-pound super chat. Thank you so much. They said, how's your day? It's good to finally meet the SP. Day's going pretty good.
And you didn't meet me.
And, you know, I'm ready for a challenging day. I had a very relaxing day yesterday with the React stuff, which is always good to break up the content. But today I am ready for the challenge of Elden Ring and Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
You want to talk about variety streaming?
Yeah, can you imagine this dude by himself walking around a Lego store? Dads will resist the urge to descend upon him. You know what I mean? That's some good stuff. I support your efforts, Philip. I will be gifting you a set this summer when I send out my nephew's birthday gifts. A pig Lego.
To go from one extreme to the other like that, right? So thank you, Whatever123.
Thank you, whatever.
First super chat of the day.
Obviously a sock account.
Okay, I received a $5 tip.
And it's
David
a troll.
Barclay, the reason you got banned is because you spoiled Elden Ring in the chat and everyone complained, dude. You literally
Giving
spoiled
money
the
to get unbanned. Totally not terms
and
of
now everyone yelled at
service.
you. That's why you got banned. You literally gave outright spoilers to Elden Ring. It wasn't a moderator, it was me. You cannot put spoilers of the game we're about to fucking play in the chat. Like,
Then
what the
don't
hell do you think?
unban him. But he
You know,
gave you
like,
money,
it's
so you will.
100% against the fucking rules. And you blew them. So that's your
You
fault,
gave a
not mine.
spoiler,
That's on
dude,
you.
didn't you?
If you don't understand not to be spoiling the major thing that everyone's playing, that's a major fucking problem.
He
Like, even me, I
spoiled-
said, hey, I'm going to give you some spoilers about story, and I waved so people don't get spoiled. You know, you can't be doing that shit. So I'm sorry. Like yesterday,
What if
I don't
he
know why
did
got
that?
banned.
What if he
Well,
said,
today,
hey, I'm
I
about to
outright tell you,
spoil
it was
something,
me
and then he
because
said
you
it?
spoiled fucking Elden Ring, and now I'm actually angry at you because you told me about a boss I didn't know was in there. You know, it was a guess. It was a guess for me because, like I said, I was guessing about certain things about this DLC. That it appears that my guesses were correct, but it wasn't confirmed, and now you spoiled. So now, of course, when it happens, I'm not going to be surprised, and that's your fault. So that's why you're not in here. So if you think you can behave and you want to apologize and come back, great. If not, I don't want you back in here. I can't have
Thanks
you
for the
spoiling
money.
elements of
You
fucking
got yourself
Elden Ring. That was really dumb.
unbanned with money.
So now you're the top
Pretty
dipper and you're
cool.
banned from chat. good luck or good work on that one.
Cat is unemployed and you're a deadbeat.
I just received a
From Cats Downstairs.
$4.20 tip from MPC. Did you enjoy listening to the offspring back in the day? Oh yeah, there's the kids aren't all right. Pretty fly for a white guy. Remember those big hits they had? And that was back in the era of music.
Hey,
videos. They
do
actually had some
you
pretty interesting
remember?
and or you know entertaining music
You
videos
remember
as well.
Band,
But yeah, the Offspring
Phil?
were pretty good back
I
then.
remember Band. You
Okay.
remember? Here's money.
I received a $1.25 tip from Pickle Nipple. I wish you go back to Minecraft.
Gross.
Maybe someday, but you see, the thing about Minecraft is I played it so long. If you remember, I actually played it over a year pretty consistently. And I enjoyed it, but you
These
get to the point where it's
pay pigs
like,
are
there's
such
so many other
gross,
chill games out there that
disgusting
you can play.
people, just
I felt
like he
the game got
is.
played out and I wasn't too interested in it anymore. If you remember, the appeal became more about me trying to
Like
build
attracts
giant
like.
structures than just chilling, and it became too stressful. Like, the whole point was supposed to be relax with the audience. Instead, it became build this giant thing, right? So,
Okay, but you want to
There you
do
go.
Lego streams. But you don't want to do Minecraft streams where you make things in Minecraft, but you want to make Legos.
anyway, okay, let's continue.
That makes a
I
lot of
received
sense.
a $3.50 tip from another's tipper. I'm a massive Souls fan. I beat the Elden Ring DLC. It doesn't feel like it deserved the 95.
Wow,
credit.
good for you. Who cares?
Only 9
You
hours in, I can't
fucking
actually count full
narcissist.
success. That since
What the fuck is wrong with these people, man? Things I say every single day. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Hey Phil, I'm doing this in a video game. Okay, no one asked. No one cares. But I guess if you're a fan of a narcissist, then you're also a narcissist.
everyone's kissing its butt. Oh my god, if we review it negatively, people are gonna pan us and say that we don't know what we're talking about. Jasper,
Oh boy.
Jasper, why you gotta chew my wire? We're already having a problem.
Spray 'em with water. That's not how you discipline a cat, but nobody can tell him otherwise.
If you're bored, go hang out in the closet or get a.
This guy claims he's like not overweight. Look at that fucking gut, dude. Fucking beer belly. And just big, giant, massive man boobs. And he claims he's like 200 pounds. Say, dude, no, you're not. Unless you have no muscle on your body, well, I guess. But no, he's like 220 at least. At the very least.
If you're bored, go hang out in the closet or get a pet from
If you're
me.
bored,
What
go
you
hang
want.
out in the
You
closet.
already have. That's the same wire. That's the Xbox controller wire. That's where already.
Isn't the
sometimes I'm probably
closet
not sure.
closed?
Not good. Okay.
Maybe
All
you
right,
shouldn't
I
make your
received a super chat from
wires
Bobby
sitting on
Fowler.
the
Thank you, Bobby Fowler,
ground.
for super chat this morning. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Okay. No, Don Finucci, I don't do pranks of any kind, so you can just stop right there. I have no intention of doing shitty, lowbrow, uneducated, irresponsible, immature, stupid as fuck prank content. I'm never doing that.
Well, begging
Winston,
is worse
observations
than
seem
that.
to be spot on. Keep up with your honesty. I'm running into the same issues as you. Okay.
This is begging is any better than Frank's.
No, kill it interchange. That's exactly why I don't talk about that kind of stuff. So a couple of days ago, apparently, I don't know who, but apparently someone made some crazy accusation against Dr. Disrespect. Everyone was like, what? Like, it's completely out of left field. And people were like, I don't know if I believe that. Show evidence if you're going to say shit like that on the internet. And people were asking me to talk about it. And I'm just not going to mention it at all, because unless there's some kind of corroboration or evidence, no one should really be promoting or talking about something like that because it's heinous, right? So now they're saying, come to find out, it was all bullshit. This guy was trying to get attention for himself to promote a concert or something. It's like, well, that's why I don't fucking talk about it, right? That's why I purposefully stayed away from it on here, because I was like, I don't, you don't propagate. That kind of really harmful toxicity until you get some kind of evidence that it's true, and then you give an opinion.
Or you could just talk about it and be like, well, this is speculation.
Entertain it, only if we get more stuff like that, right?
Like I did.
Then I'll entertain it if I get evidence of something, Listen, there's plenty of reasons to not like Dr. Disrespect that have been out there for many, many years. You don't need to make one
like
up.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's things he's done that people already know are documented bad.
Like
why would
what?
you make other shit up? Right? So, I don't know.
His cameraman walked into a bathroom.
Okay.
Have some balls, you pussy.
I received a $7 tip.
Of
From Super
course.
Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. He said, this is going to be a long message. Okay, hold on.
Give him the exact dollar amount in order to hit a round number, you OCD-ridden spurg. Thanks for the $7. Here, get a $5
It's going to
notification.
be a long message. So it's Super Snow Carl 2 Turbo.
Lame.
$7 tip. He says, you see that you are positively being talked about within the Kino Casino and Broken Review Tech communities. Now, FYI, no. I pay no attention to anything.
Drama farming.
Any kind of drama circles or anything. I'm just here with you guys. That's it. I have this here on my streams, and then I'm with my wife and my family outside.
Yeah, and you insult people on your
I'm
streams.
completely disconnected from it for a good reason. If you haven't noticed, this year has been a good year. We're 6 months in. There's been no drama around DSP and the circles.
You are the drama.
Right? We're good. I dodged many bullets this year so far. I don't want to go any wrong direction. We're good with how things are going. Okay? So no, I have no idea what you're talking about. For good reason.
Then why do you beg all the time?
Now, apparently, you're being called intelligent for dodging a bullet. The PC that ReviewTech was going to send you was a hacked computer.
Why even read
And he was
this
trying
if
manipulate
you're
your stream for the
trying to
comfort of his own
avoid the
home.
drama?
I'd say smart of you to avoid the nonsense and trusting your gut for not working with him. He even had some alleged creepy stuff on it too. Yeah, but first of all, there's absolutely no one who could confirm that. No one. Who are you going to trust? The person who
has the
who obviously
computer?
doesn't like him and is in a beef with him. Is that a trustworthy source? No. Would he literally admit that publicly? No. So that sounds really stupid to me. Plus, there'd be a lot of legal liabilities there. I hate to tell you that, So I'm just saying, like, that would be pretty dumb if he was going to do that. And quite frankly, I never would have accepted a gift like that from someone like that regardless. That's really stupid. There's a difference between someone wants to contribute to your stream and use that contribution to buy a new PC that's new and guaranteed to work versus just taking a donated piece of equipment that someone else already used and has shit on it. No. I would never. That's
why you reformat
It'd be
the
a
hard
dumb thing to
drive,
do
but I
if you're
guess you
setting
can't do
someone up
that
for
because you're an idiot.
No. I wouldn't have done that regardless, and I don't feel like I dodged any bullet, because number one, I don't believe it. I'll just say that. I don't believe that Rich is that stupid, because if he did, I probably would have ended up going to court suing the fuck out of him anyway and winning. That's number one. And number two,
okay,
no,
well, that
I
might
don't accept
happen.
that kind of stuff anyway. Okay, Jasper, what did I already say?
Wow. I don't believe it. Can you confirm it? Yeah, the guy who has the PC confirmed it. Who else needs to confirm it?
One or the other.
Do you need like a third-party verification?
Out of the office. It's one or the other. I can't have you chewing wires. It's dangerous to you. It's dangerous to my equipment. It's dangerous to everything. You can't
Then take them off the floor.
You understand me? Now he's
Of
sitting
course
here nicely.
not. It's
Well,
too
why would you sit here
lazy.
nicely before instead of chewing my wires. I want to yell at Jasper. He's misbehaving. You can't do that. It's harmful to you, buddy. And I think you know that because you only chew wires when you want attention. Okay. Please relax, Jasper. Okay? Please relax. Okay. Okay.
You can't
I received
understand
a very
you.
generous $20 tip. A $20 tip this morning. Now hold on. Did I hit my camera? Am I centered? I guess I'm centered, right?
Oh my god, bro. ADD.
I'm sure many would be down for it. The guest would then be mass harassed, level of harassment that these very, very insane people do. This is not the behavior of people who have...
Say what?
Because of the level of harassment that these... Which is why I stayed away from associating with anyone for so many years, is because of the level of harassment that these very, very insane people do. This is not the behavior of people who have well-adjusted psyches. These people are broken in the head. And then they go and just mass harass people for literally having any association with me. So that's why I don't have guests on my show. The moment someone appears, they
What
will be
about
mass harassed.
Brian?
That's simple. So, no. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I wish I could have a normal show, but it would not work. It just wouldn't.
Your
work,
trolls
right?
don't harass top-tier rated, though.
Okay. I received a $5 tip from the Blimp. He says, here you go. I appreciate all of your content. Thank you so much to the Blimp for a $5 tip.
What a cuck. The trolls have actually been very nice to Brian.
I'm not.
What
even
about
kidding you.
Brian?
When I
He
was,
seemed to
you know,
get
working
along
with
well
Mike
with
Plum
you,
on the possible
and it might be
documentary
cool to
about
talk
me, we were
about
talking
Street
about
Fighter
having
meta
people
on a
appear in the
podcast
documentary
together.
as fans of mine to talk about why they like the content, how long they've been a fan, what my content, and
Say what?
people appear in the documentary. When I was, you know, working with Mike Plum on the possible documentary about me, we were talking about having people appear in the documentary as fans of mine to talk.
Yeah, and he reached out to people and he couldn't find any. He reached out to Derek and Derek blocked him. There's nobody on your side, Phil. Literally nobody. Not even Brian.
Talk about why they like the content.
Not even your wife.
How long they've been a fan.
It's fucking
what
sad.
And you know, interacting with me has meant to them. And literally, I'm not shitting you. We were talking about having them film in a dark room wearing a mask with a voice changer. So no one would know their identity, so no one would then go after them and harass them for admitting on camera that they're my fan. I wish that was a joke, but that's the level that it's got.
I think you talked about that.
People who are publicly admitting that they're fans would get fucking mass harassed by fucking trolls. It's so dumb. I know, everyone's laughing. I agree with you. That sounds fucking ludicrous to me that we would have to do that. But Mike was like, yeah, like that's probably what we would have to do after having like investigated the situation and seeing how ridiculous it is with these fucking people. You know? I'm like,
Nah. I mean, they're just embarrassed. Let's be real about this. They're just embarrassed to be your fans. That's really all it is. That's all it comes down to. And for good reason. You're a laughing stock. Nobody wants to admit to being your fan. People admit to fucking plushy pony dolls more than they admit to being your fan.
okay, I think I've caught up with all the contributions so far this morning. We'll do just a little bit more time for Q&A. If you guys want something to talk about, tag me in chat. If any other contributions come in, I'll shout them out. But it is looking like we're going to end the podcast on the earlier side and get some extra Elden Ring gameplay in, which is fine.
I sent my sister some AI-generated pictures of raccoons eating her favorite food, like noodles and macaroni and cheese. And she likes them. She doesn't have access to her phone a lot.
Today's React stuff was pretty good, Yurichi. Good variety of stuff. Some notable stuff from the React show.
She gets grounded a lot.
Over the week. Maybe we should do this once a week on Monday. Recap what we did on the show.
Oh, saying how you doing?
By the way, one of the videos is completely glitched. YouTube is infinitely running checks on it, meaning it'll never apparently get fully approved for ad revenue for no good reason.
Has she played Sly Cooper? She
videos include Asian.
The only games she really plays are like Roblox and Genshin and Honkai. She doesn't really spend money on video games, so she only really plays games that are free.
Pancakes. Police becoming harder on crime here in Washington State. Linus Tech Tips is saying real AI actually doesn't exist. It's all just a bunch of bullshit to spin things to try to sell it. How Islam and Christianity are actually very similar in many different ways as religions.
Yeah, but it's more
so
different than
fails.
similar.
My thoughts on Maximilian Dude reacting when the Marvel vs. Capcom collection was announced live on camera. Me commentating over a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 money match from 20 years ago that I lost horribly. Got completely hosed by a player called Mix-Up from Florida. Talking about PCs and the whole PC master race idea and why or why not PCs would actually be better than gaming on consoles or other things. And
Of course it is. Everyone knows that.
Okay? That's just a few of the things. So, yeah, pretty cool. This one video, though, I've never seen that before. Check's still running. I uploaded the video almost a day ago, and I guess YouTube is fucked up. I've never seen it infinitely check like that ever before. So, okay. I've also got this. Another video got claimed for a song that runs for like 5-10 seconds, so I'm muting the song right now.
Boo-hoo.
Worked on the live stream.
Iron Man the Power. Good afternoon, DSP. I went over to a movie theater and I saw Disney's Pixar Inside Out 2. It was a fantastic movie and my score is 10 out of 10.
He's probably one of those creepy, balding, fat, fucking pedo-looking losers who is 5 seconds away from getting his ass beat. That's your DSP fan. Going to see a Disney movie alone in a movie theater? Go fuck yourself.
No. I tried to mute it in the live stream. It didn't even fucking work. Shit. Yeah, YouTube's messed up these days, man. So I gotta remember later today to re-upload that
YouTube's
video.
messed up these days,
try to get it to
man.
actually work, since it's not working right now. What a piece of shit. Okay. But anyway, that's what happened on the reaction. And then last night, we finished Rise of Nightmares, which had a really crappy ending, as I suspected it would. And we jumped back into Dark Souls 1 for about an hour, which was fun. The Dark Souls 1 playthrough was very fun to react to. I'm looking forward to doing it the entire react stream next weekend, because we only did it for about an hour last night. I'm actually way more excited to do it for a full stream next week, but we're in the midst of Elden Ring Mania, right? So that'll be cool. Let's see here. Are we gonna make breakfast burritos again? We have all the ingredients for it, but my wife hasn't gotten around to doing it for this week yet. But I would love it if she made them again, because I really, really liked them last week.
How quickly did you run out? I thought you made them in bulk and then froze them in order to eat later, but you're already running out? Okay, I guess.
Bring back bubblegums for the summer event. Maybe
Guess
for
it
the
makes
summer. Maybe
sense.
it's a special event.
Jeez,
I would use
you're
them
both
and then I
fat
would, like,
fucks.
maybe, just for to be silly fun, or if we get a certain level of support, maybe I'd use them. But, you know, we'll see. Have I ever shot a real gun before? No, I've held a gun in my hand, but I've never fired one.
You only made 6. Okay.
Iron Man the Power says over the weekend he saw Pixar Inside Out 2.
Creepy.
Fantastic, 10 out of 10.
Cringe.
I remember seeing Inside Out 1, but it was a long time ago, and it was like late night, and I was probably drinking like a decade ago. Whenever it came out,
Yeah,
I don't remember.
probably.
And I don't really remember the movie, so I can't really comment if I liked it or not. I don't remember at all.
I don't remember. I just
Let's
put on
see.
movies and
See
drink.
the $1.25 tip.
Very normal.
Excuse me, from Pickles.
No,
Street.
you're not
They've tried to turn
excused.
off
That was
your power. I've told
disgusting.
you that story many times. They've tried to do many awful things to me and my family members. That's the other thing too. That's crazy. That they try to do stuff to people that have.
No, I don't
absolutely
know.
nothing
You
to do
don't
just
say
because they have
anything
some
about
kind
it.
of an indirect
Just makes it
relation
sound
to
like you're making it
which
up.
makes no fucking sense at all. It's just, I mean, that's just insanely crazy behavior, right? To try to seek down
What
someone's
is?
family members who they don't even talk to try to seek out people who I used to be friends with decades ago. These people are very unhinged. These are dangerous people, quite frankly, who should probably be medically monitored. But instead, someone just let them exist free in society to do these heinous things across the internet. So, pretty fucked up.
Sure.
$2 tip. Play the Disney Afternoon Collection. It's retro chill games.
He's talking about Keemstar.
They've also included in the collection on PSN.
Keemstar, you need to be medically monitored. You should be locked
On
up.
sale for like $5.
Very
But I never
cool.
got around
He
to playing it 'cause
doesn't
no one
like
asked
drama,
for it.
though.
I would consider it, but it wouldn't be a serious playthrough. It would have to be just like considered a chill thing. I'm not going to sit there and try to play through Tailspin in its entirety. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Anything else, guys? Anything else? If not, we'll probably get to Elden Ring unless there's more tagging in the chat or if any other contributions come in. It's really just interactive at this point. I got nothing else to do. Do I like cup noodles? Not really. They're too salty. I probably would not eat cup noodles. There's plenty of other ramen style stuff you can get that's much better. Like at Costco, they sell.
You
these
should
ramen
be eating
bowls that are
cup
frozen,
noodles.
and it has
You're a
white meat,
beggar.
chicken,
You should be
all
eating
kinds
the
of
cheapest
vegetables.
food you can
Much better broth. It's
find.
not salty. It's like a savory broth, not salty, and it's frozen. All you do is add water. You put it into microwave.
Instead of
you
going
put
to
it on,
restaurants every week and
it's
bragging
actually
about
good.
it.
It's not full of sodium. So that's what I would eat, not instant noodles. Those are fucking gross.
Dumb fat fuck. Maybe lose some weight, too.
What weapon am I using? I have 2 weapons. I have a dual wielding lightning axes that I got from the Death Knight boss, and then I got a giant
Blah, blah, blah. Nobody
and that's
cares.
a really good weapon for
Really good weapon for jumping
The
R2.
majority of my viewers are in their 30s. They did actually, but there hasn't been a good version. Like we've looked at different versions of the game, and most of them are far inferior, pretty crappy, not good, not good ports or anything. So that's why I never really got around to playing that game. If they ever fully remade it or something, maybe I would check it out. I don't know. When's the next Viewer's Choice playthrough? When we have need for one. Right now, we don't have need for one. We have plenty of stuff to work on and no need to do any kind of Viewer's Choice polling. The damn man says, good, I'm doing my weekly Costco trip today. I'll pick up some of those noodles. Yeah, they're in the freezer. Get them in the freezer. They are really, really good. Like, really delicious.
Also, he complains about the salt in instant cup noodles when, like, one of his favorite things to eat in the morning are breakfast burritos, which are also very salty. And, like, he buys, like, packaged noodles, which are also very salty.
Go there? No. I've had one Costco hot dog ever, and it was really,
Sure.
really good. And I've had one piece of Costco pizza, and that was really, really good. But it's rare that we'd be out, and it's the middle of the day, and we're, like, hungry, because usually we eat before we leave, and then we eat dinner out later. So to be shopping in the middle of the day and at Costco and being hungry is kind of an oddity. But there was one particular time when I remember our breakfast, something had gone with our breakfast that was really light, or something like that. So we ended up being hungry early, and that's when we got, like, the food at Costco. You know how can order food at the regular checkout lines. What the hell does that mean? Would I recommend moving to Seattle? No. Would I recommend moving to this area? Yes, but not into Seattle. Seattle is really bad right now. Crime is still rampant. They're trying to revamp everything. The former police chief completely quit, feeling powerless and completely nerfed with the way that the things are out here with laws. And then the interim police chief now is being accused of being an awful police chief and sexual harassment, all kinds of shit, like unfair treatment of people in his department. So if you go to Seattle, I'm not even kidding. It's pretty much really bad. Everyone agrees. Tons of crime, theft, harassment, and a lot of people just get away with it. The laws haven't even really changed in Seattle where they should. They haven't been fixed to allow police to enforce the law. So there's a lot of lawlessness. And a lot of people said Seattle used to be like a big tourist center, and everyone loved it. And a lot of businesses in the last 5 years have completely shut down due to repeat robberies, smash and grabs, and no one does anything about them. And basically, a lot of people just say they feel unsafe in Seattle. Don't go there.
Okay,
So I literally
which
haven't been
political
in
party
years.
runs
It's a
Seattle?
45-minute drive away. I'm not going there. Fuck that. Until they
Have some
together,
balls.
I'm not wasting time, right?
Name the
What's the next playthrough
offender.
since I said July has no new games? We have many options. Some of the things I've been debating are the System Shock remake, okay? Riven, which is getting a remaster. I think it's literally releasing any day now on PC, and apparently someone checked, and my mini PC can run the Riven remake. It just barely makes the recommended specs, but my mini PC could actually run.
Why is he talking about video games he wants to play when he had a whole segment where he's like, I want to, you guys tell me things to do that aren't video games.
And of course, remember, Fallout 4 also is going to continue.
I thought you liked video games. Then why do you want to make like Legos on stream? Don't you want to play more video games if you like them so much? Nah, of course not. Blech.
Woo.
No, I
I've
gotta
only played
swallow
Diablo
my
Immortal.
snot real quickly.
I am aware that they're releasing this 20th anniversary edition of the game, but I already replayed it in HD. I've done a full playthrough of it, so. No, I'm not continuing Dragon's Dogma 2, quite frankly.
Continue Atomic Heart.
Initially had a little bit of hype, but after a week or two, it really died down and no one really cared anymore, including me. Like,
it's one of the best-selling games of the year, but okay.
There really wasn't that much to the game. It was very similar to the original. I was very disappointed with the graphical performance. As much as I tried to be positive about it, I'll be honest, it should be running at 60 frames and it runs sub 30, which is a joke in the modern era.
It's like within the top 5 best-selling games of
it felt like a really boring
the year so far.
The whole game, huh? Just running around doing
But sure, no one liked it.
Nope, I don't think it holds up in today's modern era of gaming. It was quite boring. That's right. I watched Catherine play much longer.
Catherine
played for like almost 40 hours. I'm not kidding. She played like 3
because
times longer than me.
BITW Awesome called her Catherine.
Like,
DSP called her Catherine.
It's too boring, too repetitive, and there's a lot of glitches. Like for her,
he never calls her
NPC
Catherine.
wouldn't show up, so she couldn't complete.
Okay,
quests.
Philip.
She would go online, and other people would yep, it's happened to us too. It's just fucked up. This game is fucking messed up. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna waste time on it then.
Wow, look at that rocking. That's some.
Well, I check out the Steam sale later this week on my mini PC. I don't know. I didn't know that it existed. If you guys wanted me to, maybe we could do that. See what's on there.
What's
I know
on
now
sale?
You can run probably half those games. That's kind of neat.
Oh yeah, the summer sale is gonna start up.
I have no idea if I'll go back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth again. It seems like there's a small but vocal group of people who want me to play it, but it's not a lot. It's
hopefully
one
the Cyberpunk DLC gets marked down.
And then outside of that, like once a day, someone asks on the stream. So it's like 5 people who actually want to see the game. The bottom line is no one wanted to see the game when it was new. I was playing it very, very much when it was a new game. I was excited for it. I got to the second open world area. It started to get boring and repetitive. I noticed it was the same as the first open world content. It was already rehashed.
I guess the summer sale is next week, huh?
I still remember the stream had like barely 300 viewers. It was actually going under 300 viewers. Everyone on the stream was completely disconnected from the stream, talking about sports and other things. And literally, it was my least supported stream in months. So people aren't showing up, not talking about the game, not supporting the stream. Obviously, people didn't care about it. So why am I going to continue to play it if no one wants it?
Oh yeah, I had a good weekend. I mostly
people start to vocally say, "Hey, I want to see it." Well, I mean,
mostly
like
slept.
You know, it doesn't seem like anyone cared about that game, which is sad. I really thought
Which
it
is
was
nice.
Hype. Like when Remake came out,
Sometimes it feels good to just.
People were very hyped for Remake. It might just simply be that
just nap.
people didn't want a trilogy of Final Fantasy VII games. They only wanted one.
Just
it could be
very
that it was too
chill.
long for it to come out. It could be that it was RPG overload with way too many fucking RPGs this year. It could be one of a million factors, but the evidence, the facts remain.
Hung out in Anlead's Discord. We made like a new anime watch list.
Removed from it. I don't know how it would work.
Checked out a bunch of new shows.
80-hour game. So now you expect me to jump into the game this many months later and play it for 60 hours and you think it's going to be successful? I'm not so sure about that.
Okay. Hello.
I've never been outside of the United States with the exception once I went to Canada and visited Newfoundland, which was a fishing town near the eastern
Newfoundland.
coast. And the reason was because I worked at a helicopter company and we had a helicopter.
I think it's called Newfoundland.
Go to their oil rig back and forth.
Okay.
And they had some consignment.
Newfoundland.
So I went there to help reconcile big discrepancies in the consignment inventory. But that was the only trip outside the U.S. I've ever been on.
Yeah, sure. You're really professional. So much that they fired you.
Of course, I'm interested in going to Japan someday. I would love that. I don't know if it'll ever be viable, but it would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, let's be honest here. One thing
you gotta actually budget for it.
Is when you get a pet, and then you're like, oh, can I go on a trip? Not really. Like, for example, if I go to Japan, I don't want to go for 4 days. I want to go for like 2 weeks. I can't have Jasper be with someone else for 2 weeks. Jasper's literally
Yes,
never
you
been with anyone
can.
besides us since we got him. So how on earth would we?
How do
be
other
away
people
from
do
Jasper
it?
for so long? He would be traumatized, right? So,
No.
As long as we have Jasper, we basically can't go on like
Plenty
a
of people
vacation at
do
all.
it.
Maybe we could get away with a couple days, but there's no way we could.
Well, maybe if you had an actual family and you had kids who could look after your pets, you could, but
you have to
nah.
fucking take care of them like they're family members. You can't just be irresponsible, you know? So
Now
yeah,
let's
I say
pretend
right
we
now,
have a family anyways.
There's no real way that we could ever go on any kind of a major trip or anything like that. You know, we've talked every once in a while about maybe like getting away for a day or two, but where would we go? Seattle? Seattle's a shithole right now. If Seattle was better, we'd love to go back to Seattle. We only went there once in 2018 and that was it. So we'd love to go back, but I really realistically don't see that really happening at this point, you know? No, see, it's fucked up. We don't have to leave him at a kiddie hotel. Yes, leave the cat who literally has been with us his entire life since we rescued him. Many, many years.
But
leave him in a
not
cat
his
hotel.
entire
Oh, that
life.
totally wouldn't mess with his mind.
He was
or
a
anything. I
grown
love
cat
that,
by the
right?
time you
No, that's
got
fucked
him.
up. You don't do that kind of stuff.
He was at a pound until you
Okay.
adopted him.
$1.11 tip.
Sure.
You should do another run of Bloodborne. Maybe I will someday. It certainly would help if they would make some kind of an upgraded version of the game instead of the base PS4 version, but we've talked about this. Even Miyazaki has talked about this, that he would like to see it. It just seems like it's Sony's problem. It's Sony who will not allow it to happen, right?
Cat's not a rescue.
Also, we didn't have Jasper when we went to Connecticut, remember? I told you that. Like, Jasper, we actually, it was right after our trip, I believe. Yeah, it was right after our trip. We got married, and we came back, and then we rescued Jasper.
We rescued him. It's not a rescue.
Is Noita still a planned project? Perhaps for night streams, as some...
Perhaps.
Very well,
Perhaps.
I might play it. I mean, I haven't refunded it. I'm
I
interested.
guess
in
we'll
playing it,
see.
so it's a maybe. I did really like it when I played. I thought it
He
was
didn't
fun.
refund it. What
He's
have you
laying
refunded?
down now. He's relaxing. Finally.
It says that like he refunds things all the time. It's weird. Sister's watching Criminal Minds. She likes police procedurals.
Unfortunately, they're probably waiting until PS6 to release Bloodborne. PS6. Yes, of course. Oh my god.
At this rate.
All right, at this point, I'm just getting bombarded with silly questions. I think that we should end the show, and I'll get to I almost said Bloodborne. I'll get to Elden Ring early. So thank you all for chilling. For those who did support the stream early, I appreciate that. Please support today's Elden Ring stream. Being that I'm going to be putting so much time and effort into this game, I would really appreciate he's doing it again. Jasper, I just told everyone you were doing good.
Spray
Oh
him.
my god. I just said to everyone you're paving. Now you're going to pave? Are you proud of me? No. Absolutely not. Not gonna be a liar on me. Gonna be a good. Oh my god. All right. Let's end the show. All right, guys. Thank you for chilling. Thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast. Thank you for the early support. I hope you will stick around to watch Elden Ring today as I continue with my new builds. And thank you all for your input. I would
God,
love
it's
more
so
input
much
on
more
Lego games,
bearable
about
when
stuff
you
to do,
can
side
speed it up
quests
to
and what I think
1.5
also
speed.
Ideas for the upcoming marathon event. All that feedback's appreciated. Please leave some comments. Let me know.
It just makes
Jasper,
him sound like Ben Shapiro.
fresh. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. He's being very, very fresh. He knows he's not supposed to do this. He's trying to get Jasper. I said no. Stop that right now.
Oh my god.
God's sakes.
Whoa.
He knows he's not supposed to do this. He's trying to get Jasper. I said no. Stop that right now. Stop biting those wires. God's sakes.
Oh my god.
I said no. Stop that right now. Stop biting those wires. God's sakes. Ugh. He knows he's not supposed to do this. He's trying to get Jasper. I said. He knows he's not supposed to do this. He's trying to get Jasper. I said no. Stop that right now. Stop biting
Wow.
those wires. God's sakes. Jasper. I said.
Let's put that on the soundboard.
He knows he's not supposed to do this. He's trying to get Jasper. Fresh. He knows he's not supposed to do this. He's trying to get Jasper. I said.
This is unrecorded, by the way.
Okay. He's being very, very fresh. He knows he's not supposed to do this. He's trying to get Jasper. I said no. Stop that right now. Stop biting those wires. God's sakes. Jasper. Jasper.
Ugh.
Jasper. Jasper. Wow. My mouse wheel does not want to fucking work anymore. Every time I scroll it, it literally goes back up. Like, what the hell is going on? Jasper. I scrolled fucking down. Stay down. Don't scroll back up. Jasper. Oh, no. Jasper. Okay. Jasper. Camera is nicely centered, so that's good. Jasper. Okay.
Hey. DSP Jasper.
All right, let's get set up here. A big mess. All my wires are all tangled for some odd reason. I don't know why.
Because you leave him on the ground. And you wonder why your cat bites them.
Ew. It's actually really humid in here.
Gross. This probably smells like shit.
Humid in this room.
Literal shit.
Maybe it's humid outside today too.
You
It's
sit there
actually not hot
shitting your
outside.
pants all day.
Man, it feels like sticky.
Then you don't have central AC. You don't have any wind.
Jasper, you really are getting on my nerves. Why are you doing this? You're not gonna do that. Stop. Stop it.
Well, I mean, I guess he kind of is going to do this, though.
Okay. Let's boot the game up. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
All right. No, not really interested in the Princess Peach game, Tyrone.
Well, you should. It's a good game. And you complain about there not being any good games. Unfairly.
Okay.
Okay.
You looking good?
No, you're looking bad.
So what's the name of this? It is the Anvil Hammer. I thought it was like the blacksmith's. No, it's just Anvil Hammer. Very basic. Okay.
Okay.
I can almost level up again. In fact, I
Power
might be
League
able
for
to level up
PS5? That's
again.
cool. I should go back to that, but everyone's already moved on to a different game now.
I might have just enough, actually.
All the
Yeah.
and peeps have moved on to like
I think I have
Power
enough.
World, but it's like
Okay, here we go, everybody.
you run a store.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
Hello,
back
everyone.
to Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. Today, we have my full respec build, the Poise Boys Anvil Hammer build in full
I fucking
swing.
hate it when he says
Although
Poise
I also may
Boys.
alternate back to those dual axes and maybe go kind of go
It's
between
so just weird,
Knights
zoomery,
twin
and
axes.
gay.
They're both pretty good from you know, the builds that I'm seeing. So here's the twin axes, which basically does double attacks every time you swing.
Yeah, it's really fucking gay, dude. It's
That's your full combo.
really, really gay.
And R2, you basically do a slam into a big uppercut. The jump R2 is not good. You probably don't want to do jumping attacks with this build. Block with one. So, by the way, there was a message here. Hidden path ahead and short gesturing required. With 7,268 appraisals, someone looked into it and said it's basically bullshit. It's not real. So why this got
Someone looked into it?
7,268 appraisals, I
Huh.
have
Who do you have
absolutely no
looking
clue.
into it?
But isn't it weird that this guy is
Is
here,
it your
this magic guy?
your Elden
There's no other
Ring
magic guys
helper
in
Discord
Castle
looking
Ensis
into
up to
it?
this point. So it is
Sounds like it.
bizarre that's there, right?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know. So
The gesturing stuff is cool. I haven't really
No
explored
clue
it because you kind of have to
Okay.
hear
anyway,
from other people what to do.
So we're in Castle.
But there's one NPC called Dryleaf Dane, and you go to an area and you get a new gesture called "May the Best Win," and if you read a note that's kind of vague, but it's like come here, challenge me, no words needed, and I'm like, who could that refer to? And when you try and talk to Dryleaf Dane, he doesn't say anything, so I figured it was that guy. So I stood in front of him and I did the gesture, and like it teleported us into an arena, and I killed him. It was pretty cool.
Castle Ensis. We could go back, and there's a hole to drop in. I think that's how you actually get into this dungeon. But there's many things we have not done. We can go further south here. We've gone here to the Ruined Forge. That's where I got the anvil. We went here, and this got us all the way through to a double jump point. That got us up to another legacy dungeon called Behind the Fort of Reprimand. Okay? But we have this whole area here
Okay,
to
so
go.
level podcast is over,
Which it
so I
looks
guess
like it takes you to a whole different area with a building there. If you keep going, there's more, and it may actually be the
Erdry.
way to the
Watching
southern
Erdry
continent, from
playthrough.
what I'm seeing. So I'm debating if I should actually do that instead. I'm
People are gonna
thinking
think that's a
maybe I should
typo,
do that and
but
explore
no,
further
it's
that
a reference
way
to another typo.
before we do the Castle Ensis. So, by the way, there's a map here, but I don't know how to get to it because I've ridden
Yeah, me
this
neither.
way.
I can't find that
And
map.
This is just the inner ravine, and it just takes you right to this direct optional dungeon, Fogriff Catacombs, but nothing else. Like, there's nothing else there. So it seems like that's not the way you get to this. Maybe you get to this from the other direction. I don't know. So I think what I'm going to do
Do you really?
is go to Castle Front. And I think we'll head east, and I want to check down here. I want to see what's down here. Okay?
You can't go anywhere from
Maybe
down
I'll
there.
alternate today. Maybe I'll start with the axes, use them for a bit, then maybe I'll swap to the hammer, or maybe I'll go back and forth depending on the situation. I mean, I'll be honest, I really like the hammer. The hammer is fucking crazy good stat.
Yeah, you can jump R2 and stagger
I know people
everyone.
like variety too.
You can play it
kinda wanna
exactly
do
like
what
you
you
played
want.
the
I
first
wanna
run of
only
Elden
be
Ring.
only be
Just
using the
jumping
one thing
R2
and
everything.
get bored of it. But the hammer is sick. That's what I just beat all those bosses with.
Mm-hmm. And he says it's like broken, but people who use summons aren't really playing the game. When he's using what he
Already,
calls
I'm
a broken
confused. There's two
build.
different ways to go.
Very cool.
I guess we'll go down lower first. I didn't want to get off my horse. I whiffed. No, this is the forge. We've already been here. Okay, this is the wrong way. We gotta go up. We've already been this way. We want to go up here. This is the way it's going to get us to the plateau area, I believe. I completely, dude, I gotta learn this weapon. I'm completely whiffed. There's different ways to go here. There's a camp here, there's a way there. See, it's two different directions again. Swift Spear has got a random weapon. Just writing here. Oh, what the fuck? That was odd, no?
Wait, what happened?
Oh, a random weapon. Just writing here. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, enemy hit you.
That was odd, no? I'd say that was pretty fucking odd that the guy just hit me for that much damage randomly. Get the fuck out of here. What? So random. Got a flashback. Where am I? Yeah, this is exactly where I want to be. Okay, cool. Item here? Yep. Grave glove ward. Don't care about that. Oh, look, more of those worms. Last time we found those worms, there was an optional mausoleum with an optional boss fight. That's how I found the first guy. Maybe these worms indicate secret areas? Perhaps? And you can open your menu when you see the worms.
Someone is making Mike Tyson in the DLC.
Aggroing enemies unless you attack them. Right?
Mike Tyson build.
That's kind of cool. I wonder what they're supposed to represent.
Furled finger Mike Tyson.
So, I don't think we'll be going this way.
Who the hell is my cooperative dog? We ain't killing no boss.
Like there's any safe... Oh, wait, never mind. You can drop.
Funny.
It's a swamp. See that? Oh, shit, there's one of the stakes. And a new point of grace.
Hooray!
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Let's go to this.
Woohoo! Starting gameplay without glasses. This gameplay will save the business.
Let's drop down here.
Go ahead and die, Phil.
I think we could survive. I'm pretty sure we can survive this fall if we do it right. And then there's a point of grace and one of the stakes. And there
drop down there. Go ahead, drop down. You'll be fine.
Let's just see if there's another way to do this.
Oh, god damn it, pussy.
With a little bit less of a fall. Yeah, right here. Here you go. Perfect. That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay. A new Stake of America. And a new point of grace to find. Very nice. And an item. Will be an upgrade.
He's not using like the lantern.
I don't know. A Skidoo tree fragment. Very nice. Touch
I thought you called it the Sudafed tree, Phil.
So
You're done calling it the Sudafed tree?
They all say the same thing.
Is it not that funny anymore? They don't all say the same thing, actually. Some of them say different things. Like, Mikola is going around, like, discarding different parts of his body.
Get another upgrade. Sweet.
Like, sometimes it says...
I'm 5 now, so that's out of 10. There's 10 maximum, correct? And each one is a 5% upgrade. Or is it... No. Are there 20? Because someone said you can up to double. You can get up to 100%. So maybe there's 20.
Hello there.
Reading guides.
Lady Leda spoke of you. Another tarnished. Guided here by me.
Steak? Steak of America? There are no steaks. What are you talking about? We don't have steaks here.
And here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well...
Different looking union.
Okay. Everyone's following kindly...
Cigar smoker says, hey DSP, I've you DSP.
Well, I'm not much good.
Very creepy.
I'm as weak as a kid.
Very strange.
I've always been this way since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
A poison specialist?
That's cool.
I mean, maybe I have use, yeah. Oh, wow. Deadly poison perfume bottle. It's a weapon. Causes poison buildup. So if you have arcane, you can do poison bottle builds. That's new. For sure. All crafting items. And poison bone darts. Poisoned stone. But no,
yeah, there were a lot of perfume stuff added.
To add a poison
of course, I'm still sticking with my buckler and flail.
Grease. Okay, but I can't do that. I wouldn't be able to do that because I think each of my current weapons has an element. My axes are lightning and the anvil is flame, so I wouldn't be able to apply this to my current weapons. Nothing to
Fucking
cure
creepy.
poison. No, no boluses.
These
Nope.
people in his chat.
Okay, well that's cool if you
Hey
want to poison
DSP,
people.
I view
Here's your
DSP.
vendor.
I'm pretty sure he meant to say
Cigar Smoker, thanks
love,
for a
which
super
is
chat.
creepy as fuck.
He says, "Hey DSP, I view." Well, I'm glad that you I've me too.
Hmm.
Thank you, Cigar Smoker, for the super chat. I think you might have misspelled something there.
What did he misspell, Phil? What did he try to say? Are you gonna attempt to figure out what he tried to say? Because it's really gay and creepy.
All right.
Hello, man.
Very nice.
Give me more money in
One
order to
of
spell
grades.
your message correctly.
Blood virgin.
Parasocial fucking freak.
Praise the gorgeous view. I see lots of craggy rocks. Is that not the mountain where they reference the magma dragon? I wonder if we'll actually go there at some point during the DLC, perhaps.
Thanks, Dominic.
Down below us is the poison area. That does look like too much of a fall to survive. If I were to fall there, I'd probably die. So that's probably a no-go for us yet, unless we can find another way down.
No, duh. Durr.
It seems to peek out from another area.
The
Another underground area. See that? Okay.
He keeps picking the same
Let's
one.
keep exploring.
There, finally.
That was a good find.
It's supposed to cycle between like 1 out of 4 of them,
I wonder if
but
there
it
was a
kept picking the
reason to
same
come back
one.
here later, that's why I did it.
There it goes. That sounded
I don't
better.
see anything here particularly though, so we'll probably go back up and back the way we were going. And I
Kept
got an
picking the same
upgrade,
one
so
over and
happy
over
about
again.
That.
It's bad
Never
luck.
gonna complain about getting a Scadu
Or good
tree
luck.
upgrade. I'm just double checking to make sure I don't see anything here. Nope. Looks like some random materials and more of those soldiers. So, all right, go back this way.
This chat is so weird.
Back up here. A gorgeous view. There was a gorgeous view.
You don't have to do that. He did that during the first stream too.
Back to my room friends, who again apparently are.
I'm saving all the cringe singing. I'm saving a lot of things.
Oh,
Like
what
if
the
I
hell
find
is that to
something
the right?
in the playthrough, I'm adding it to like
Is that a boss?
a folder. There's like a being gross folder. There's a summoning salt folder where he talks about how he doesn't want to summon. I got a bad singing folder. I got a not funny folder.
What is going on? Who is yelling? Who's
Where
talking?
is he? I haven't seen this.
My legs! Each lies a bloody ruin!
Oh no, what happened? Who the hell's this? This fucking poor guy.
Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate!
Bale is the magma dragon.
There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
What is going on with the fucking weather right now? Look. Everything got foggy as shit talking to this guy.
ADD.
This poor guy.
Is that horn scent? Who is he?
That's it? Let's see what the messages say. Why is it always madness? No, I wanted to read the message. No, I wanted to...
Princess of the Coast added Hillary Clinton as a paladin.
Do it. Didn't expect madness. So, yeah, this is wild. He thinks that Magma Dragon Bale did this to him? That's what he's implying, right?
Sheesh.
So I don't want to kill him. I wish I could help
It's
him.
more like
but I
a
don't think
death
there's a way to
knight
help
for all the
him,
people she's
right?
murdered.
By the way, there's point of grace, so might as well touch it. Suffering.
Arc
ahead.
incited.
Oh, really? I wonder what's going on. Oh, he's the suffering. Duh. He's the
And
suffering.
whatever necromancer
What's
is
up, Mark?
keeping
How
her
are you today?
alive.
Welcome. This is the pillar path waypoint, insinuating that this must be the pillar, right? There's the guy, Igon. His name is Igon. If we keep going this way, it'll take us to an
Okay.
area we haven't been to yet. So maybe we should do that first and check all this out, and then we'll go to the pillar and then check this area out. Or Igon.
Oh
Okay,
man,
I
poor guy.
received a $2 tip.
Of course. Needed to get him to
I'll give
that
credit
big
where
round
credit is due.
number.
You dodged a major bullet with RTU's PC. He loaded a bunch of keyloggers in his editor's PC. Great move by you, which I'm surprised to say big ups, Cadet Mom. So what you're
Cadet
saying
Mom.
is... Now, see, now I'm getting more...
AYS,
we were talking about this on
bro.
the podcast today, that I guess his former editor is claiming he had a PC full of keyloggers or something like that. Again, I stay out of drama. I want nothing to do with it. I don't know if I believe it
Then
or
why do
not.
you even
Personally,
read
I don't give a
this?
shit. It has nothing to do with me. I would never accept a piece of donated equipment that's used regardless. That would be really stupid. I received a $1 tip. Did you kill the boss and cancel Ensis? No, we didn't even get into Castle Ensis yet. What the fuck? Look at this.
Body footage update.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, it's raining.
Holy weather.
ADD.
It started pouring rain. Huh. That's kind of cool. I don't recall that happening in the base game when you're just sitting around. Anyway, no, we didn't actually get into the Castle Ensis dungeon. We were on the outskirts. We didn't find a way into the gate yet. I think I saw the way in, which is a hole you drop in or whatever. But I wanted to explore further before we take on another legacy dungeon.
It's not a dungeon, bro. It's just part of the game.
Okay.
It's just an
The rain
area.
is very heavy. Indeed. Heavy is the rain, right? So I wonder if there's any significance to the worms, right? We only saw them outside of the mausoleum earlier that had the optional...
God, his voice is fucking annoying. Jesus Christ, man. How do people listen to this motherfucker? Let alone give him money.
We only saw these worms outside of that optional little mausoleum that had the Black Jail Knight, was it called? Black Jail Knight or something in there, and that's that first optional sword I found, the Sword of Solitude. So I don't know if there's a significance to them. Why they would be here, I don't see another mausoleum here.
Who's got the
So
body
I'm curious
footage
if they
update?
actually mean anything.
I am sorry. I repent. Please spare me. Please spare me.
That's it. He just did the same thing over and over, so I don't know. All right, well.
Hey, it stopped raining. Holy shit. Holy shit, it stopped raining. Oh my god. Whoa. That's crazy. Did you guys see that? Whoa.
Bird enemies are here.
Whoa.
Oh shit. What's
Discord?
that for?
Okay.
Dragon Man returned to their world? What does that mean? Huh? I was being invaded by ancient Dragon Man, but he disappeared. Where was he? What happened?
What's he say? Brief update regarding the body cam footage for
I'm very confused.
Kandi Yohi is
I would have thought
communicative.
someone called Ancient Dragon Man, but he disappeared.
Yes, he said that already, Phil. Our request asks for a variety of information
What
related to
happened?
the
That
arrest,
sucks. I
data,
wanna
and the
fight
body
him.
cam footage. They have requested and confirmed receipt for money related to the
Well,
data.
this stinks. Now I can't fight him. Maybe I have to go back to the save point.
They have received our request for the footage, but have not asked for payment for it yet. Old Glory Alliance has paid out the money from the crowdfund, minus a temporary sum for chargeback protection. So the request is in the bowels of the beast and being processed, but it's probably going to take longer than expected.
I'll try again. I'll explore this area, then I'll go back to the Grace and reload the area. Maybe he'll come back.
Sure, Phil.
There's another bird.
So
Still
yeah,
there? No.
don't hold your breath for the body cam
Top down.
footage.
Look, the popping's pretty bad. You just keep popping.
You're gonna get it eventually. Just hang in there.
Oh, not really down there, right? It's a little bit of a craggy area, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere below me.
Below
Right?
me.
No cave or anything down there? Not that I can see. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really don't see anything there. Wait, there might be something there. Oh, you know what it is? This is the way you can descend. Yeah. If you want to descend down.
Just so many people in his chat
You go down the
who
grade.
they
That's all
come
that
out of
is. So I don't think
nowhere.
there's anything too
They say
special here.
really creepy parasocial shit, and then
Okay,
they
but now
just
we're getting somewhere.
disappear.
Here's something, right?
And then another one pops in who says really creepy parasocial shit, and then they disappear. Almost like it's the same people.
Got something here. Maybe a cave.
Almost. Very suspicious. You got a cave?
A camp? A cave. I did
A
find a
cave!
Oh, cool. All right, we found an optional dungeon. Let's check it out.
Or it could just be a cave. It doesn't have to be a dungeon.
So we will go back to that Grace to check that out again later. I don't know. I guess it was supposed to be a summon that failed or something. Dragon's Pit? Oh, that sounds interesting. Will we fight a dragon down here? A special dragon of some sort? I have lightning axes. I don't know how it'll work. Okay. Oh, I should level up. I don't want to lose a level. Oh, by the way, we have a few things. Swift Spear. This is a strength and dex build weapon, mostly dex, 26 dex.
Yes, let's
A
menu.
metal-bodied spear of extremely
Great
lightweight
time
weight,
for menuing.
being the result of a sophisticated molding technique capable of a swift consecutive attack. So it's probably just like a bunch of quick pokes if you want a fast spear. Probably not the build I'm going for in this playthrough. Let's get a level. Okay. Nope, I need one more. Thank you to Black Rose X Dragon for a super chat. I'll read that in a second. I'm loving the DLC. I'm using my magic build. I use summons. It's not that bad for me. I can't wait to play it.
Yeah, well, you're not really playing the game legit, okay?
Unless Bison's coming to Elden Ring.
You say that to him, Phil. You say that all the time, but if someone says they're using summons, what are you gonna say to him? You gonna say something? You stupid bitch? Fucking pussy? No, you don't say anything, because you're a fucking bitch.
That. I, too, am excited for Bison. I hope that he's good. I still gotta buy the expansion. I didn't get it yet.
Pussy-ass
Yeah,
bitch?
looking forward to Bison and Street Fighter 6 all day Wednesday. I'll be checking him out.
You only say that shit when no one can challenge you on it. But if someone's like, hey, I use summons, you're like, oh, okay. Okay. He's cool.
And I received a $5 tip from Ray Dalio Fan. Good afternoon. Hope you're hyped for Shadow of the Erd Tree. How's it going? What do you have planned? Would you recommend would you recommend it to a newbie who never played Elden Ring before? No, you can't play this if you never played Elden Ring before. You basically have to beat the entirety of Elden Ring to even access the DLC. So absolutely
no, not really. You only have to get like halfway through.
Basically, if you love Elden Ring and you want Ultimate Challenge, you play this DLC. Because it is more of the same, just more challenging. So, there you go. What are we doing? We're exploring. We're finding all kinds of cool stuff. Level up.
No refunds,
I said I was gonna
dumbass.
keep putting it into endurance, and I'm gonna stick with that. Wait, I'm short. I'm short 200. I'm short 200. God damn. Here. Be safe. There we are. The 173 is our next level, FYI.
173, and he's not even playing New Game Plus.
Cool, I can put on the heavier helmets now. Oh, I can go all the way, all the heaviest helmets. You know what it is? Because I'm not using the anvil anymore. That's why. Let's do it. Let's do the 100 poise. And then if we go back to the hammer, I gotta change my helmet out again. Okay. Oh, wait, I wanted to read these. Friend. Healing required ahead, therefore... Well, whatever.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I don't know who these people are.
I'm gonna get jumped by a group of enemies.
People leaving the Rich Review Tech
What is that?
cult. I'm coming here.
The undead guys. You have to hit them again. Okay. Well, I'm a tank, but the problem is I still take giant damage. It's like, it's good to be a tank, but not when you take full damage from the hits, you know? The old surprise attack seems familiar. Wary of the right, so there's more over there. What's over here? Supposedly there's gonna be kung fu weapons. I haven't found them yet. Precious item ahead. Precious item ahead. Smithing stone 1. Yes. Very precious to me.
It's not that funny.
Can't wait to upgrade the broken sword. Oh! I should have paid attention to what they were saying. So the smaller ones do stagger. The bigger ones tank. Okay. Raise this message. Liar ahead.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like Damien, Jordan, Jeremy, it all seems like it's coming from the same people. And like this is just a Theo theory. But if it's all from OIC, maybe he's doxing people like detractors and finding out what their first name is and just tipping under their names as like a way to try and harass and intimidate them. I don't know, just a theory.
What they're saying is if you like their messages, they'll get auto heals, correct? Yeah.
Of course, there's really no way of knowing unless you're
Oh my, what the
person
There's like a blood altar down there.
that he's doxed. But of course, they're not going to be like, hey, that's my name, because
Yeah, there's a big guy right there.
plays right into it. But it's really weird how it's just like these just random first names.
Huh. Huh.
Who goes on the internet and makes their
is a large
handle on the
place.
internet
Holy
like
shit.
their first name? Unless they're like a teenager.
I get the feeling I'm going the wrong way. What the fuck?
Quit fucked. Jump R to him, Phil. Or run past him. Jump R2. No, it's special art. Woo! Why doesn't he trigger a boss health bar? Because he's not a boss. Yeah, just spam the special art. Make no attempt to dodge his attacks. And just unga bunga face tank it. Very exciting. You know you can dodge his attacks, right? Just getting hit by everything. It's just literally just getting hit by everything. Liquid hot magma.
I keep getting knocked out by nothing. It's pissing me off. Yeah, look, he's not even hitting me.
I think he is. Good job, idiot.
It's so stupid.
So stupid.
He's got hitboxes on like his ass for no reason. So when he's running away from you, he's hitting you with his ass. Even though he's running away from you, there's a hitbox on his butt cheeks.
Of course.
So
Everything
stupid.
has to be about butts. I said butt.
Just, like,
Pretty
fight
funny,
him down
huh?
For no reason.
Well, I
I'm
thought
not
it
even
was
fucking
funny.
near him. And
Ack,
the
ack,
fucking
ack.
thing's, like hitting me.
With
So
his
dumb.
butt. Could be, you know, his hind feet that are near his butt, but
No,
nah.
that's not what I'm talking about. It wasn't the lava that was hitting me. Literally his butt cheeks, as he ran away
There it
from me, were
is.
striking me and knocking me down.
Okay, are you
Makes no
done?
fucking sense, of course.
You done talking about a lizard's butt like you're obsessed with it? Fucking gay fruit. Head back to the closet. Your butt is where the poo comes from. Ack, ack, ack. Why does my fake laugh sound more authentic than his fake laugh? He just fantasizes about making contacts. Lizard butt. Why does my obvious fake laugh sound more authentic than his
What are you even hitting me?
attempt at real laughter? There you go, Phil. Get hit.
See? He's
That
with
was a
nothing.
foot.
There's no
That was his
shooting
knee.
hitbox there.
You can see his leg moving. But sure, let's pretend it's nothing. Gotta be the perpetual victim, even in a video game.
See?
Yep,
What,
that's
there's
his
nothing there.
hind leg hitting you.
An invisible hitbox on his back leg.
An invisible hitbox on his back leg. Try and make sense of that. An invisible hitbox on his back leg. You mean his back leg?
Can't see.
Brain dead idiot.
I hate that shit. Why is there a hitbox behind his back leg as he's running
It's
away from
on
me?
his
There
back
should not be
leg.
a fucking hitbox there.
It is his leg.
What's up, Game Boy?
Yeah, or it could be
Of
his
course,
tail.
Guys, of course it's reused shit. I want to beat him with these axes, but you know if I use the hammer, I'm going to beat him first try, right? The hammer is much better than these
Tail,
axes.
it's his tail.
These axes are for lightning buildup, so anything weak to lightning gets their ass handed to them. But this guy obviously isn't weak to lightning, so it just makes it much harder. If I use the hammer, I'm going to kick his ass.
Looking forward to imminent Duty 20k sub giveaway stream. Big ups. We got Duty fans in his chat. Use the hammer then, fuck it.
I'm stuck. How the fuck am I stuck on a column? Come on, you stupid game.
The problem
stuck
is
for
you're
no
not
reason.
using dick lightning.
Dumb shit.
Hammer and JR2 him to oblivion. See, this is why I screenshot
That's
chat
why they programmed to auto aggro
to put into
you
this site on play,
just for
because sometimes
going
chat
through
is
the
on
room.
point.
Like, how would he know you're there to run towards you? And do
If you
anything?
filter out all the
You already
simps
pissed
and
him off.
larpers, his chat is, they say the right thing sometimes. Because they can see it just as well as anyone. What plop sound as he runs in the wall? Yeah, I gotta remember that.
See? That is so dumb. Why is there a hitbox there?
Why is there a hitbox on his leg? I don't know, Phil. Write a formal complaint.
I'm stuck. I can't move. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding?
He just can't
his
face
wing
tank it.
locks me in place and I can't move at all, so I die to magma. What a stupid shit. He's not
What a
tough,
stupid
it's
shit.
Just poorly fucking designed.
Jeez. He loves this
the
game.
dumbest fucking thing. You died because the wing holds you back.
Yes.
And you can't get out
yes.
of it.
Let the salt flow.
That is fucking
Let the
stupidity.
salt flow through you. Ban
right,
people in
Zixtal,
chat.
Thanks for a $5 tip. He says, "What's up? Finish that dungeon pro tip at the end. Take a leap of faith." I have no idea what you're talking about, Zixtal. But thank you for a $5 tip.
Cringe.
There was no reason for me to take any damage there or die. It's just stupidity in design that the wing will hold you back and you can't get past it and you die to lava. It's so dumb.
So
but,
dumb, dude.
I mean, that's Elden Ring. It's fucking a lot of RNG bullshit. Where sometimes
No, it
you just
isn't.
get fucked over by the game's design instead of actual challenge. I'm kicking the boss's butt. Oh, you got stuck. Ha ha. Yeah, ha ha. Fuck you.
No, fuck you, actually. Because they made millions off the game and you're begging. Game's fault. My friend, you are standing in lava.
I actually have no idea if I need to kill the thing. I'm assuming you'll get a good reward for killing it. Or else, why else did they put it in the room?
When your room? Get a good reward for killing it? Yeah, how is it RNG? This is why they reuse bosses, Phil, because you haven't even figured out how to fight them.
Now the foot hits me for no reason. And now this guy hits me.
Why shouldn't it reuse a boss that you haven't yet figured out how to defeat? Learn how to defeat it, Phil. It's what they're trying to teach you. Of course, you can't retain any sort of knowledge.
Oh,
I already beat it. I shouldn't have to beat it again.
I don't know why I whiffed. How did I whiff there? I'm standing right next to a giant fucking magnet. I don't know.
How did I whiff? You didn't hit it. Moron. Doesn't even look like you're locked on. You didn't hit it, stupid. Does this look like he hit anything? Doesn't look like he hit anything to me. How did I whiff?
I don't know why I whiff. How did I whiff there? I'm standing right next to a giant fucking magma beast, striking him, and my axe doesn't connect. Right.
Maybe you should lock on. Moron.
Fuck out of here. Stupid design.
No, you get the fuck out of here. Stupid design. How did I get hit? Why does lava even hurt me? That's stupid. What hit me? Oh, that was like an invisible hitbox on its head. What hit
It hits
me?
me every time. Like, there's literally no way to avoid it. He's gonna hit me even when I roll.
You didn't roll though.
Look, no matter what I do, I still get hit.
Invisible hitbox on the lava. There's butt hit me again.
Behind him.
You weren't behind him, you fucking lying dipshit. What makes you think you were behind him? You can clearly see, without any mistaking, you can see his leg as you're standing next to him. He's running forward, and his leg hits you. I was standing behind him. Are you blind? So dumb.
Still get hit even though I'm completely behind him.
No, you're not. Fucking retard. Who do you think you're fooling? Are you fooling yourself and no one else?
What?
What? Stupid invisible hitbox on the lava. I said that as a joke, but then it's legit. What? Stupid invisible lava hit me. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What? There's not even an attack attempt there.
Yeah, I mean an attack attempt.
Fucking Tim. Ugh, what hit me?
I'm about to give up on this nonsense. They made it
Go
so
ahead.
early. Are you kidding
Fuck
me?
off. Go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of here and all that.
I'm dodging.
What
I still
hit
got
me? What hit
what
me?
the fuck? I hit twice by the same attack.
It sounds like you suck at fighting this boss, Phil. Maybe it should send more after you. What hit me? Oh my god, lava. That shouldn't even hurt me.
This fucking.
I'm wearing
insane.
armor. The lava should just like bounce off me, okay?
So they made it so that he auto aggroes to you when you're in the room, so you can never get a chance to get like a shot on him first.
Okay, so you want to get a sneak shot on him. You want to get a cheap shot on him.
His hitboxes are 100% increased from how they used to be when he was in the base game.
No, they're
now he
not.
can reach you from further. He has additional hitboxes.
No,
on
they're
his
not.
legs, so when he's running away from you, you can no longer try to even get to him.
Why shouldn't he have hitboxes on his
To
legs?
continue, that they just made it. They didn't make it tougher. They just made it fucking frustrating.
Thank you, Puff. I need to include some Puff memes.
So fuck this guy. I'll just hammer the fuck out.
I'm gonna edit this.
You want to fucking piss me off? You don't want me to have fun with my new axes? Fine, I'll just.
That'd be a good
fucking hammer you
reference.
Like a nail that you are. You're just a nail in my way.
He's Puff confirmed.
I'll hammer you in. Fuck
He's
this
earned the
guy.
right to be Puff. And when he dies, I'll play the Club Doom song.
And the funny part is he's not even a boss. He's just a mini boss. There's really no reason to even kill him, but I'm just doing it to be fucking stubborn.
Okay, dipshit, do the jumping R2. Spam cheese because you couldn't beat him the other way.
Okay, fuckhead.
Watch him die to him again.
Look at that. He ran me into the wall. I can't how do I avoid the match. In a row. 6 times in a row.
No, that's a different attack.
Regular shot.
Maybe you should wear your waist lantern so you can get some light. Stupid. There's a stagger attack, then he does the cheap-ass visceral. Do a jump R2. Jump R2, Phil.
What?
You got this.
How am I missing? Whoa, why did I lose all my health like that? You never hit me that much before. Turn this on, I can't see, it's dark in here.
Well, then wear a lantern around your waist. You know, the one that they give you in order to equip. He's probably already forgotten about that. You got this, Goob.
He hasn't stopped spewing magma yet. I can't hit him until he stops.
Oh no. How dare he? Holy shit, dude. The cheese.
See? First try with the hammer. Hammer is so much better than the axes.
You mean so much
Now you can even
cheesier?
jump R2 spam.
So much cheaper.
Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, so the maximum smithing stone. Yep, that was so much easier. So I hate to say it, this axe is way good.
You mean
The
this
axes
hammer?
are only okay, right?
This axe is way good, the
First
axes are
fucking
only
try,
okay.
Destroyed him with this fucking hammer.
He doesn't even know what he's
And like I
saying
said,
half the
not even
time.
jump R2 spam. Alright. Oh,
This
I guess I
axe
have
is
to use
way
the fucking
good.
hammer. Sucks because I like the axe.
You're holding an
I feel
axe?
like I wasted crafting materials on them, right? Sure feels that way.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! One hit to kill that guy.
Really cheesing it.
So where am I now? I don't even know where I... Oh, I'm up. Same room. Same room, only now we're dropping into it.
It's fucking LARPers in chat.
Yeah, this thing has a giant attack radius too. Huge.
Okay.
Yeah, strength build. What are you gonna do? Really good.
Be cheap.
Made it
That's
like
what
that.
you're gonna do.
I want to try my weapon art on this guy. Big boy. Try it. Ready? You did about half health. That's not bad at all for a weapon art. That is a crazy good weapon art. Oh, fuck. Hammered the shit out of me. We're Hammer brothers fighting each other with hammer tactics.
Looks like he's holding an axe.
Got him. Look at that. Yo, the fucking weapon art is sick. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
The weapon art is really fucking good. It's super duper armor when you use it. Okay. He said first up, then try down, which we did. So now we're going down to the blood altar. What's this? Be brave, show no fear. This is a developer message. Try fear. Be brave, show no fear. Fuck him. Try some fear. See what happens.
It's not funny.
Healing required ahead. So, is a boss down there, or?
All right, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna watch, and I guess I'll watch till the end of this. But I need to eat something right now. I'll keep listening.
Why was it always left? Sucks. I really wanted to use the hammers, but they seem to stink. Or not the hammers, excuse me, the axes. The hammer is so much better.
No, I'm not.
You want to see where I am? Right here. It is called Dragon's Pit. Here's where it is. In location to the map. You have to basically go up here and cross the bridge. Then when you get to the castle front, you head south. You follow this road all the way. It takes you here, but instead of going up here to a tower, okay, you ride along here. And as you ride along here, you'll find the entrance to it. Oh wow, we're dropping in? Yeah, we're dropping in. Try running. Try jumping. Yeah, we're not making it across. We're gonna see what's down here. Praise the message! Groovy. Boss time. What will the boss be? I have no idea, but I don't have a lot of healing. Hello. It's Ancient Dragon Man.
Oh, I got a boss now. No, he did some burping during the pre-stream. Burped a couple times. But yeah, the noise gate does seem to be getting rid of a lot of his noises. But at the cost of like silencing his S's a lot of times, so it sounds like he has a lisp.
Well healed. Oh, hello!
Dragon art.
Stamina, please. Oh, I tried to just walk sideways, it didn't work.
I just wanted to drink. Nice. Get
We're
out,
both doing Jump
R2.
R2, by the way, if you didn't notice. But I needed more healing for that.
Trusty Jump R2.
So now I know my art will go right through him and stagger him. My weapon art will work out well here.
I haven't even found this guy yet. I don't even know how to get to where he is. Jumping R2. Well, why wouldn't he dodge it? It's like the most telegraphed move in the game.
Wow.
Die.
I can hit him for tons of damage, but man, he hits like a tank too. He hits like crazy. He's like, I guess he'd be considered a glass cannon, right? He'd be the glass cannon. Cold in my fucking room. Turned on my AC, I'm freezing. I can jump R2 as well, and it's better than yours. Okay. Oh my god! Instant death!
Get fucked.
Instant death if you get hit by the dragon head. Holy shit. Wow.
I cut out the
Holy shit.
I cut out the fake laughing. It's
This
so
fight is it's a fight of two insanely strong guys just wailing on each other with haymakers, basically.
It's so
right?
cringy.
It's a haymaker fight.
like it's just there's no other way to say it other than it's cringe, because it's just so fake and inauthentic. Like, you hear it and you're just like, that's not a real laugh. It's so obviously fake, but he doesn't realize it because he has no one around him to respond negatively to it and tell it, oh wow, that sounded like a really fake laugh. He has no friends. His wife wants nothing to do with him. So it just goes, and he doesn't realize how fucking fake it sounds. Wow, look at that cheese.
Fuck. Swing!
Nice.
I couldn't swing. We're literally fighting exactly the same way. We're both doing jumping haymakers that do insane damage.
Well, he also has a dragon head, so...
He wouldn't swing. I tried so much. He would not fucking swing just to finish the fight.
This fucking cocksucker in chat is just spamming the same message over and over again. Look how successful / happy a person can be when their stream isn't literally bashing other people, creating drama, and hurting people's feelings. DSP Gaming is a fun place to be. Spam it again, dimwit.
You didn't do that before, so I'm gonna die now. Yep.
Get fucked.
That was a waste of time. Why is it blood loss? I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Massive blood loss. I missed the first attack, and that was the beginning of the bad luck, basically. I missed the first attack. Enough with the reading message. I want to use my shit.
Imagine me on Rumble. I was kind of thinking about it. Like, if I get a VR headset, maybe do like VR game streams on Rumble.
Got him.
Cheesed.
The Dragon Hunter Great Katana. Cool.
Cool. A weapon I'm not going to use. Do any of the new bosses have two faces?
Look at it. It is
yeah.
a strength and dex build only. Wow, it's pretty basic. A Great Katana slash and pierce causes blood loss buildup, so it's a bleed weapon. Great Katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade, wielded by the ancient Dragon Man of the Dragon's Pit, has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a Dragon Communion warrior, the ancient Dragon Man was once an arbiter of those worthy to devour the Dreaded One. I don't know what the Dreaded One is.
That's
yeah.
the Drake.
Dragon Wound Slash ability, designed to hunt colossal dragons. This skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravel stone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack to fire off that aura. I don't have enough dex to use it. Well, use it properly. Even now, this is a pain in the ass. Even though it's supposed to flag the new items, like where the fuck is it? Right? Like, I don't know. Where the fuck is the sword? I want to look at it. Right? Where is it? Fucking game.
You can sort by time acquired.
I can't find it.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Sort with all L3.
Order by acquisition.
Here it is.
There you go, dipshit.
So it looks exactly
I mean, it said it on the screen, but it's a good thing you got Darziak here to tell you literally fucking everything.
See that? But it does strike like a katana. It's like an extra long katana.
This is why he's so fucking retarded, because he's been trained not to look for things himself.
Okay.
And he's going, where are you? Where are you doing? Someone tell me. Maybe if you actually had to find shit for yourself, you could be self-reliant.
It actually moves forward a lot. See that? When he does it?
Fucking
it's not
dork.
stubby. It moves forward really far. The jump R2. That's pretty cool.
Brain dead dipshits in chat.
That you throw a projectile. Yep. That's a pretty neat sword. That's not bad. I don't have the specs for it, but that's not bad at all. I would consider using that for a build. Sure. Wait a minute. Spiked Palisade Shield is a actual weapon.
Hear me, Phil. I want to be heard. Nobody listens to me. But this gouty e-bagger who begs for help all the time. He listens to me. Because whenever he cries for help, I provide it.
You run with the shield.
Finally, I could be heard.
Strike with it. You do a giant slam with it? How do you use this thing? How would this hit anyone?
Jumping R2, or you could do that.
That's pretty much all you could do, the running push, right? How does this work? How would you use the shield? It's too stubby.
Somebody tell me, how does this work? How do I use this?
A large wooden shield covered with spikes, roughly relatively light. It lacks the damage negation. Designed to perform shield bashes, these attacks riddle the enemy with holes, earn the nickname Pard Shield.
How do you use it?
I don't know how the hell you could use that.
Literally. It could not be more clear.
For it, but I'm like, I don't know how effective that shit would be. It seems like it's
only one way to find out, or someone could just tell you.
All right. Well, we got this done. That was fun.
Was it? Didn't sound like you were having fun. Guys, if you could please support the stream. I know I say I want $50.
I'll probably head off now. Have a good luck, Phil. Thank you to whatever.
Have a good luck.
I missed it, obviously, during the boss fight.
Go fuck yourself.
Thank you, whatever. Oh, there was a door? I was supposed to go through a door? I thought it was over. You're kidding me. It wasn't over. I was supposed to go through a door. I thought it was over. There was a teleport spot. Stop this!
Get some help.
Now I gotta go through again. Great. Well, I'll just skip everything. Better be something worth it through the door. I thought the door was for show. I was like, why would they have a door that opens if there's a fucking teleport spot? Oh no, you're supposed to go through the door. Okay. The dungeon continue? The dungeon continues? Okay, there's a new point of grace. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why there's a new point of grace. I guess we continue from here. All right. Well, this is actually a good place to split the part. It's been about an hour. Let's see here. I received a $2.50 tip for anonymous tipper. You need to enable new inventory sorting options. They're already enabled. Already enabled. Thank you for the tip. Okay. What's up, Casanova? How you doing? All right. Good place to split the part. That was a good hour run. Exploration, optional dungeon. Sadly, finding out that the lightning axes aren't very good, but the hammer is insanely good. And, all right. We'll continue on in just a moment. Okay, guys. I have to pee quickly. So if you could, bear with me for a second.
Too much information.
Use it and come right back, and then we'll continue and see what's past this bonfire or point of grace. I'll be right back.
Hi, Casanova, bye. I've got to waddle up out of my chair. Cool, everyone loves dead air. If only you could pay one of your denthead editors to make like a compilation of your recent streams. Play it whenever you're taking your pre-diabetic piss. Let's see, we got 8-bit Eric put out a video about 2 hours. You know what? Actually, I could probably skip ahead. I'm way behind.
Maybe into
a
new area.
I forgot I wasn't watching
correct
live.
I mean, if we go back, then we can go fully explore and go the other way because we didn't do this tower yet. But let's see where this goes. Casanova says, I grabbed a Big Mac. It tastes as good as I remember it. I never really ate too many Big Macs when I was younger.
How many is
Today,
too
I think
many?
It's just okay. It's
You're
like
fat.
Burgers,
so
regular hamburgers with an extra bun and some pickles and cheese and sauce. It's okay. Didn't expect a valley. Dragon
sure.
and dragon.
I didn't eat too many.
Gorgeous view ahead. Praise this
Oh, okay,
message.
Phil. Thanks.
Whoa, look at the sky. Try ahead. I have 130,000 runes. I need 140 or 170 to level up. It sucks. I don't have enough. I'm probably going to die to something and lose them all. Nothing I can do. I don't have enough. Yeah.
Do you really need to level up more?
Foot of the Jagged Peak.
Of course, he's not going to forgo leveling up. It's got like the health bar of someone playing New Game Plus.
Talking about that, and they were referencing the magma dragon might be there, right? Oh, there's a dragon down there to fight. You can see him right there in the water. He's probably gonna get up when you go down there.
Probably.
Or maybe not, because oh no, he's alive. He's moving. Yeah, he's alive. There's a dragon boss down there.
Okay, say it another time.
For sure.
He has to say literally
What else we got
everything
around?
twice. It's so grating.
Please don't attack me. Down there we got a Wicker Man. Yep, there's a Wicker Man in that direction. Doesn't look like you can get down from here. It looks like it's death.
Bernie!
But it's kind of a preview of that area if you look down. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay. So I guess we continue this way if we want. We'll backtrack later. Let's see what's on. Maybe we have to fight the dragon, I guess, right? Or we could skip it.
Again, he had to say it multiple
There's like a couple
times.
dead dragons, and then there's a dragon that's alive. See that? What do we got this direction? Well, there's definitely an area over there. We can't get to it from here. We already fought a ghost flame dragon. What is this? A summon spot? Baal, O terror incarnate, again I stand before ye. This is the guy who was injured. So this must be how you fight Baal. You gotta go up there. That's definitely not Baal down there. That's just a regular dragon. And I see a couple dead dragons around here. See? So I guess you continue that way, you get to the peak, and that's probably how you fight Baal eventually. This magma dragon, right? Alright, I guess we'll fight him. What else are we gonna do? I wonder what kind of a dragon he is. It doesn't say. Maybe he's generic. He might be generic.
Just so repulsively negative about everything.
Okay.
He could be just a generic dragon.
See, they're dead. The one in the middle is alive.
Yes,
Okay.
so I'm sure the dragon that they're...
We got Snake of America, sweet.
That's not a Stake of America, that's a summoning pool.
Regret? Try dragon mimicry? Now what does that mean? Uh-oh. Try dragon mimicry.
Yes, you know, dragon incantations. Good job, Phil. Oh no, dick lightning! Oh fuck, I missed. What? Yay, jump R2 worked. Cool.
Get to him. Nope.
Now I can do a really cheesy attack. Yeah.
My stamina sucks.
It's the price you pay for carrying a gigantic weapon and doing the most stamina draining attack in the game. You gotta pay some kind of price for it, dude. Quit whining.
I get stamina regen. I'm not even near him. What's he doing?
Jump R2! Jump R2! Yay!
Once again, I can't do it.
Hooray!
Oh, I can't do it. Keep getting stuck behind it.
Get fucked. That didn't even do any damage. Somehow. Jump R2!
Jump R2! Jump R2! Holy shit, bro. This is so fucking lame.
Dragon Wings Nether regions!
Of course. Fantasizing about dragon dick.
Of course, I ran the wrong way.
Of course. But people who use summons are cheap, keep that in mind.
Oh, I was rolling, but okay. Couldn't see him. Great. So boring because it's drawn out. He's the same as every other fucking Drake. He's not a fucking good fighter or anything. It fucking takes forever. So boring. Same fucking boss you killed 700 times before. Dragon scale.
Well, the point is to actually get better at it each time. You know, like a progression.
Consumable. Burst your vigor, stamina, strength, dexterity at the cost of a gradual
No, we don't
HP
progress.
loss. A lump of hot
We
flesh
just stay at level
carved from
1.
Inverted scales said to grow on aged dragons. When ingested as is, boost your vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity, but you get gradual HP loss. To the Drake warriors, there is no more intoxicating liquor than the heat of dragons.
Intoxicating liquor?
Same fucking guy a millionth time. Well, we can go back to the save point and we can level up before we continue on. I don't even think that guy had an original thing. I mean, he was using lightning, but other Drakes have used lightning before, so I don't even think there was anything original about that. Just insanely reused.
Well, you
stuff,
made it
honestly.
boring, Phil. You made it repetitive by doing the exact same
Never hit him in
technique
the
and
weak point
failing
because,
the
he
exact
always fell
same
awkwardly
way.
And I couldn't get to his head.
But no, it's the game's fault. Like, it's so obvious the point of reused bosses is to make you better at fighting him, but it just flies right over his head. What are you talking about? I just do the same thing.
No, I can't use the Dragon Blade. I don't have the stats for it.
Just as badly as I
I'm not gonna
always
respec-
have.
I'm not going to respec again already. Okay, just more endurance.
Okay.
We decided to put stuff into for now. That's the bummer. You can't use every new weapon because I only have like 9 or 8 more respec items. So I don't have enough to constantly
Sounds like a
respec
lot.
leveling. I want to use something for a while before I decide to swap again.
This is so boring. LOL. Jump R2 spam. 0 skill.
I received a $1 tip. Go back to Kissel Ensis and finish it or you'll forget. Why would I forget? I know where the 2 Legacy
Bro.
dungeons are that I found.
Just shut up. Save your money. Let him
not
play the
stupid.
game.
There's
Simp
Castle
ass
Ensis and there's the one
bitches.
behind the fort. I'll show you. Here's the other one I found, behind the Fort of Reprimand, and then there's this one, Castle Ensis. I know how to do them. I want to explore right now. We're actually having fun exploring new areas. Maybe I can find a map or something out here, right? Like, chill. Chill out.
Stop giving me money.
All right. nice lighting now. It's funny, it has the Kalid, weather. You know, the red cloud weather. I don't know why that was a boss, honestly. Sure didn't feel like it, you know, they should even had that.
Didn't even feel like,
yeah,
you know.
Here we go. What's this way then? Let's check both ways. Oh, I had it on. The big sheeps. The big sheepies.
Cringe. Gay.
Some enemies up there. Looks like they want to snipe me. Maybe I can get them? Come from behind.
The DLC is
What's up,
great.
Jade?
The
How are
streamer
you?
is boring. Hey, bud. I thought you didn't like Elden Ring, Jade. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey there.
Ugh. Fucking literal
Another one. There's all those
fucking
archers out
wheelchair with his stupid ass haikus, man. I can only imagine what kind of homunculus abomination that dude looks like. What kind of smiling friends, poorly drawn caricature of a human being that guy is. Go into Phil's chat and spam haikus.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Hey everyone, I have a haiku! Here's the haiku. Die, 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 die,
Holy
die,
shit,
die,
it's the
die,
big
die,
dead
die,
dragon
die.
we saw in the distance. We've arrived at it. We saw
Yeah.
that earlier on from the plateau, and now we are at the giant thing. There's a wicker man over there. Oh, this is cool. I think you use it as a bridge. Could that have been the is this the dragon that everyone's afraid of? It's already dead? Jasper! Egon's cookbook. Well, Egon was the guy who was hurt, right? So we found his cookbook. Wait, does that mean this is Egon? Egon died here. Friend, oh friend, I don't believe it. Yeah, Egon is dead. This is his body. So we've been seeing his ghost?
No.
Jasper! Is this new dragon communion or something? Yes, it is. Cool.
Cool.
So I guess Egon did actually kill the great magma dragon Bale. Yeah, seems like he actually did.
No, I don't think so, Phil. I think you have to actually
He
fight
did
him.
massive damage, but he did kill it. Here he is. Holy fuck, look at this thing. What is this?
Warrior true. Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all.
This must have been
It
him.
would be the purest form of communion. The
I wonder if Cat
fullest
vapes.
sating of your hunger
It's a random thought.
and your consummation as a dragon whole.
I could believe it.
Devour
Just sitting there sucking on her vape
essence
pen.
Or do not partake. Ugh. I mean, what's gonna happen? I have no clue. I have no idea what will happen. Shit. You do it? Do you not do it? Hopefully, if you do it, you don't permanently.
Tell
get
me what to
fucked
do.
up. I'm doing good, Jade. Thanks for asking. Oh, hold on. I just received a $6.06.
I don't care. Did Jade even say anything? Good you! And then Nightbot spam.
Was major permanently able to sit in the first.
Put the stupid shit on the leaderboard, dumb fuck.
Slay the foul beast.
I don't care what these
Whoa.
retards have to say.
Throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord.
Placidusax, who we fought in the past. Ancient Dragon's Blessing. Sweet. Uses FP to increase all damage and negation. It's a consumable. Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax, who's the secret boss in Farum Azula. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. Each night, the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in turn receives the power of his favor. Wow. By the way, Egon's Cookbook, a record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bale only to be grievously injured and broken by fear, contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Dragon Communion Grease and a Dragon Communion Harpoon.
Probably some fat bitch antidepressant like sleep medicine or ibuprofen. Yeah, ibuprofen is it's headache medicine.
Ask about Bale.
In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat.
Could this be why Placidusax is missing heads?
Enemy of the group. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon.
Well, this is a cool plot line.
What is my go-to drink? Vodka. I haven't drank in a long time though. Over a year now. Not like I'm trying to avoid it, it just can't.
Sweet.
What brand?
So you're basically serving Lord Placidusax, who is, it sounds like the reason he was missing heads when you fought him in that time-shifting boss fight in Farum Azula is because this Bale fucked them up. So now you're trying to get revenge. That's pretty cool.
New Amsterdam is a good balance between price and quality.
Alright, we already read this.
New Amsterdam is a good one. If you don't want like bottom shelf, but you want
Communion with Bale, Ritual of Dragon Communion.
if you want good vodka while not
Ghost Flame
costing
Breath.
too much. But if you don't care about
Channels
price, then you
dragon
can
to
go with
spew Ghost
Smirnoff.
Flame Breath. Transforms each caster into a dragon to spew a Ghost Flame Breath. Charging extends the duration.
If you want to splurge,
So this is from the Ghost Flame Dragon we fought. What's
go
Communion
with
with
Smirnoff.
Bale?
Otherwise, New Amsterdam.
Bale's Tyranny. We don't have the item we need for
And
this.
then just like some
We need the
Sprite
Heart
or
of
7-Up
Bale.
for
Oh,
Mixer.
once you kill Bale, you can get one of two things. Bale's Tyranny channels Dread Dragon to roar with a Heatwave Blast. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations. Channels
welcome.
the form of a Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a Heatwave Burst, causing violent eruptions of fire. And we've got this one. Bale's Flame Lightning channels the form of the Dread Dragon in the right arm to smash foes with an exposed talon bone, coursing with flame lightning. So obviously we know these are going to be Bale's attacks. A crazy flame attack and a crazy lightning attack. We get to them. Well, that's cool. I guess the question is, who the hell is this dragon, right? Who is this dragon then? If this wasn't... I thought this was Bale. It's not Bale. But who the hell is it? A bunch of dead dragons here. Can we ride them? Or can we use this as a platform somewhere? Armament. What? Armament. They're saying there's something here? Oh yeah, you can keep going, right? There's those worms, but they're aggroed for some reason. Armament. Where would there be a hidden armament here? Dark gravel stones. Here's something. Dragon Communion Harpoon. Throw to inflict damage with an anti-dragon effect. Craftable item. So this is what you're supposed to use against Bale, I guess. It's like one of his weakness items or something. Another item. Maybe what they're insinuating is that someone used dragon harpoons on this dragon to kill it, right? Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to say.
Yeah, I think so.
Took it down.
Yeah, they used the harpoons to kill it.
But
Yeah,
the
they used the
PC
harpoons to kill
here
it.
with that
No,
hammer
no,
haiku.
no haikus. Go
So,
fuck yourself multiple
Is there
times.
a way to continue to a new area past this dead dragon? Because I think over here you can hit the ground safely, right? Right here. Is that a dead end? Maybe not. This way. Yeah. Oh, we could totally come down here. This is the red area. Oh, wow. This is the way there. Yeah, look. Cool. We can check this out. Can't go down there. That's too... Go this way. To the red flowers. I see aggroed worms up there. I don't know why they're aggroed. Is this the end of the map? This is the end of the map. Cool.
Cool.
Charo's hidden grave?
Who's Charo? Oh god, so predictable.
Turtles, a bunch of turtles down there. There's something off in the distance. In the water. Is it a boatman?
These are turtles in the water?
One of those stupid boatmen is here. Well, that's a reused asset. Holy shit. Why are these worms so angry?
Oh my god, reused worms. Look at these trees. These trees have been reused. See these flowers on the ground? They're reused. Oh my god, this hammer is using reused animations from the base game. They don't even look like real, like, new animations. Fucking FromSoft. Take my $40 so I can make $70 off of it. Constant bitching, man.
I don't know why they're angry at me. I didn't attack them. They were already aggroed when I came up here.
Cool. Do you really need to fight them?
Pick up item. Ghost Glove War. Probably not worth fighting them. They don't really give you anything, right? I don't know why, I don't know why they're aggro. Previously, the worms were never aggroed to you, so it's a little weird that they are here. You could just stun lock them.
Why does he care about these things? Can you just move on, dude?
Weird creatures. Charo could be the dead dragon? Oh, you think that's maybe the name of the dead dragon? Maybe. Huh. Could be right. Well, I guess we're gonna go down, right?
I don't know, are you?
Down there.
Whenever you're ready.
Stupid Tibia Mariner. I guess we have to fight him. I love the visuals in this area. I really like the color. He disappeared. He teleports around. Okay.
Holy moly. Makes everything look so boring.
Not even near him. Wow. Well, that was thrilling, huh? Tibia cookbook. I'm sure that this guy always cooked. Expands crafting repertoire. You get the Call of Tibia. No idea what the Call of Tibia is. Alright. Who's just trying to catch some fish? Well, too bad. It's my fishing spot now.
So I got a $3 tip.
$2.50 tip.
There it is.
From anonymous tipper. Any issues with performance? My FPS regularly drops below 60 in the DLC. For the most part, it's smooth. There's definitely frame rate drops during certain fights and things. It was dropping somewhat right there. But that's just, you know, kind of what you expect with Elden Ring. That's how it was to begin with, right? What you guys are seeing on my streams and in my videos is exactly what it looks like. My setup is fully upgraded. So you're seeing exactly what I'm seeing. Anything there? Nope. Okay. Jasper! I got lucky. It would have summoned a many-armed PETA enemy. Would it really? The freaking crazy-ass monster that everyone hates? By the way, there's the blue part we're gonna go to. Oh, there's the map. I definitely need to get to the map. Gotta figure how to get to that. It's way down in the blue part. Ghost Flame Bloom. Oh, yes. Very cool. Point of Grace. And then a Stake of America, so that's weird. What's coming up that there's a Stake of America here, right? That's a little weird. What's up, Rush fan? How you doing? He says he's been very busy. First time seeing the DLC. So, Yurichi says these flower fields remind him to an opening of an anime show. Still no edge. Skill. Dragon ahead. Oh, really? I don't see a dragon down there. Maybe there's another optional dragon in the next area? Like up here? Could be. Maybe that's why we got the, Okay. Raptor ahead. Try night? Oh, there's an optional boss here at night. Huh. Well, is it night? I think it is night. Tried to sneak up on me. Yeah! Got fucking launched. Two Deathrite birds? No thanks. One Deathrite bird is one Deathrite bird enough. Two Deathrite birds is too much. I don't think I'll be doing that right now. Wow, maybe I will. Look what it just fucking did. Oh, shit, that was bad. Almost died. Almost ate it. Double Deathrite bird.
Bird. Yeah, I hate it too. Whoa!
I have no desire to fight 2 bosses at once. What do you mean only one? There was 2. There were totally 2 Deathrite birds.
Birds.
Oh, that's fair. Thanks. I can't move. I literally can't move. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Fuck you. It's hammer time.
Hammer time. Say it more.
We got a
It'll
new
get funny
Wicker Man up
eventually.
here. Yes, we do. And this is the area that we saw from earlier on. Nothing here. A lower area. I want to go get that map, but it's way off to the south, and I'm not sure how to get to it. So obviously, I want to explore the stuff right in front of me first. What's Glove Orb? Is that it? Frame rate's dipping right here. So it's just a Ghost Glove Orb. Pretty much nothing. Here we got a pit that leads somewhere. But it looks like it would be death. It looks like there is shit down there, but it's way too steep of a fall. Up here we got a new Wicker Man to fight. Do I use PlayStation Stars? I'm not exactly sure what it is. Is that like a loyalty service or something? No. I do not. I have the PlayStation app, but I don't know if I've ever used Stars or know anything about it. I just never bothered with it. Well, that's the edge of the map. This is what we were seeing previously. So we are way under now, where we had previously been and seen this area. This is where we are now. Look. Holy shit, the Wicker Man. He came over here? He aggroed to me. Different.
Fucking, it's Darziak who keeps telling him all this shit. Literally everything.
Alright, get him to fall. I beat the shit out of his leg. He didn't fall.
Won't fucking let him find anything out for himself. This is fucking denthead Darziak. And chat, oh, by the way, don't miss this. Make sure you don't miss it. Here's a secret over here.
I have no idea if I'm even hurting him.
Get a fucking life. I swear these people have been disowned by their families.
Maybe I'm not hurting him.
So desperate for attention.
Does he have a different viewpoint?
This is a puzzle fight, ESP Gaming. This is a puzzle. Just make sure, I gotta tell you.
What's going on?
Pay attention to me.
I guess you can't beat him this way.
No wonder he's a mod. He's a fucking loser.
Alright, forget this. We'll have to try and figure something out.
Lame ass piece of shit.
Huh. Well, we do have a jump pad. Maybe we can enable the jump pad and then go from a top or something? We need to
I'm
find
being
the stack
told
of
this is a
rocks.
puzzle boss.
Right?
God forbid he try and use his brain. No, we gotta keep it smooth. Gotta keep it nice and smooth so he never uses it to try and figure anything out on his own.
Oh, you could go down. This is how you get down to the blue area.
Train him to be as
Okay.
worthless as possible.
Well, how do I get this to enable, this jump pad? I need to find a stack of rocks that you hit and then it enables, right? Huh. Coming over here. Man, he's slow, though. Oh, it works already. Oh, never mind.
No, it's working already.
Gravebird ashes. You can summon those Gravebird enemies. Oh, it's an ash summons. Okay. So maybe what you're supposed to do is from up here. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Get fucked.
I was supposed to know that was gonna happen, huh? Great.
No, you were supposed to
Maybe
die.
from up here you jump down into him and you kill him somehow? I had no
Fucking
clue that they were gonna be
shitbag.
homing fucking fire things. Play-Doh, thank you for 8 months. What is the worst FromSoft game? I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
Oh no, thanks for the money though. I'm not gonna give you an answer.
So I'd have to really think hard about it. You know, maybe Sekiro, honestly.
Dent-headed take. It's the right answer is Dark Souls 2. Because it's literally not even finished.
So he shoots foaming fireballs.
What about Kingsfield, DSP?
Yeah.
FromSoft is made of some games you might not think that they made, right? Die. From Software.
I received a $1 tip. Do yourself a favor, do unlock this map side. You can see a little icon on below the
Do
map.
yourself a favor.
Oh no, I
Put
saw
yourself
it.
out of everyone's
I think what
misery.
I do is I go down this cliff that we're at right now. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. So we're gonna do that obviously while we're here, but I want to see if I can figure out how to kill this guy. Why would that make sense? Someone just said throw fire pots into his head. You want to throw fire pots into the head of an enemy that's on fire? I'm not so sure about that.
I mean, it could work. They did kind of hint at that with the note that you find. I haven't tried it myself, but sure, just spoil everything for this dumb motherfucker.
I don't have any fire pots, actually. Now I'm thinking about it, I don't think I have any.
Die. Good job, idiot. Darziak says, DSP Gaming, you need to craft heavy fire pots to beat this enemy.
Guess we're not gonna fight this guy. We need to craft
Motherfucker,
heavy
man.
Fire pots is the only way to beat him. I don't have them. I don't even craft, right?
Can you just go fuck yourself?
Hefty furnace pot. I need 2
Holy
embers
shit,
of
man.
Mesmer. I don't have
Dude makes
embers of Mesmer.
it's so hard
I
to make
can't
this shit
craft it.
entertaining.
I could craft it later.
Motherfucker doesn't have to figure out anything.
Regular fire pots won't work. It has
Blow
to be
your
heavy fire
fucking
pots.
mouth off, man.
So once we go to Skadu Altus, which is actually over here, this is
What a
Skadu
fucking
Altus.
loser. God damn
This
it.
area, then we'll be able to get those, and then come back. All right.
This is his
All right, well,
stint at
let's just
every
get our
single
cards
fucking
up and
stream
then
he's here,
descend
just
down to the blue area.
hand-holding him to oblivion.
Regular might work. Would regular fire pots
What a
work?
fucking
I don't know.
cocksucker.
Try. Here, want to try? Craft a few.
Pissing me off way too much. Need to calm down.
I could only make 3.
Just.
No, 100% needs to be hefty furnace. Okay, forget it then. We just get
Bro.
our back and then we'll descend to the blue area.
Can you just eat shit and
That kinda
die?
sucks that it's a stupid puzzle. I want to fight him.
Again, literally everything Darziak is here. I'm seeing it now, editing the part 1. Every single
Not working.
every single time he's like, "What do I do?" And Darziak is there.
There, it was fucked up.
What a cuck.
A little skip.
Imagine how different this would be if he didn't have this dumb motherfucker telling them everything. He would actually struggle and then it could actually be fucking entertaining and funny. But no, it's dipshit plays Elden Ring for him. All the actual organic comedy is just being choked out of this shit by this asshole.
Ooh, almost
Just
died.
shut the fuck up. It's all you have to do. Just shut up. Shut up. Literal
descent.
easiest thing you can do.
The Cerulean Coast. Cerulean is a shade of blue.
Blue.
And we got a point of grace. Sweet. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Oh, oh boy. Almost had a little accident.
Sure you shit your pants all the time.
Turtles. Surrounded by turtles. Let's hit up the point of grace. Ah, the weather has changed, as you can see. No more red skies. Today's a day of exploration, that's for sure. Cerulean Coast West. So, I definitely want to head south and get this map, and then we'll have an idea of what we're doing. If we just follow the coast, we should actually end up there. Yeah.
It's when I got to the point where he's fighting Wolverine. It's
All
legitimately
right.
Wolverine
Here's
too,
the
because his
coast.
name is Logan,
Anything over here? Probably not. I'll just
and he's
take
got
a quick
beast
right down.
claws.
Oh, there is an item here.
It's a very on-the-nose reference.
Grave glove work, completely worthless.
But yeah, there's legitimately Wolverine in the
Summon
game.
Fiend.
Miyazaki being pretty cheeky with that one.
Summoning Fiend. So we saw this from up above previously. We saw these big things. We saw that giant.
There's going to be a lot of meme potential there.
There's some friendly worm dudes. They're not aggro to me. I was gonna say we.
I'm not
saw
doing the
an
memes
island
right
with,
now.
like, a ginormous
I'm
claw
making a
or something
note
kinda out there.
to insert the memes later. Right now, I'm
I don't know
just
if we actually want to go
going
there
through
right now.
the
We could. It looks like. It looks like you could cross.
editing
right?
portion.
Right there. Perhaps. Maybe
just
not.
isolating clips.
Hard to tell if you can cross or not. There's definitely something optional over there. It looks like a mausoleum. Oh no, these fucking things. Oh, you think that did enough damage? Are you fucking serious?
Sweet.
You think that did enough damage?
Try leveling up more, I guess. Was it Gus from Berserk? I didn't finish watching Berserk. I watched a bit of it.
I don't think
Fake
that did
laugh.
enough. Maybe they should increase the damage output of that. That whatever that is straight ahead, that's what I've seen from a distance.
Watched the first
It's
8 or so
probably what
episodes of
happens, too.
Berserk. Griffith seems like a nice guy. I hope nothing bad happens to him.
Nope, that's an edge, you die. If you jump in there, you die. They're trying to mess with you. See that? You could totally see it's a drop right there. Maybe there is a way you can go, but it's not here. It's definitely not here.
Does
Maybe
he
it's
also
over
have
there.
that crossbow that he was using in the fight?
You can't hit that, huh? Shadow Realm room. So as long as I dodge these things, I can grab the items after. Gee, the same fucking birds again, huh? Oh, how original.
Doc is getting canceled. Just an allegation. Literally just because of an allegation. How lame. Literally just allegations.
Now we can grab the items.
We assumed his innocence,
Lost
but we're
ashes of
gonna
war.
fire him anyways.
We're worshipping the big grave. Is there anything behind it? Nope. Shadow assassin dude. Teleporting.
I hope Doc sues the shit out of him. If he's innocent.
What happened? Oh, great. There's nothing I can do.
That looks cool.
He ignored my weapon art.
Get him. Kill his ass.
Doc, fuck you. I have no idea why he did it twice. I have no clue why he did it twice. Okay. Gravekeeper Cookbook. Peak bone arrow fletch, and a peak bone bolt.
Dude, if you're not gonna craft, just don't bother reading this shit. Just, oh, a cookbook, and then move on. But no, he just stops to read it all, even though he doesn't, he literally doesn't craft anything.
An underground tomb. So there must be an underground way to get across. We have to find it. Yeah, look. It's like a giant coffin or something over there.
Doc is quitting streaming. Oh, shit.
Maybe down there? Maybe right here. Let's just make sure we got all the items first before we do this. There could be items here I didn't grab. See you later, Don Fanucci. Yes, more Zangief tonight.
Gross.
Jade, on the Street Fighter stream.
That's going on the compilation. This is going to be a gross out compilation. Prepare to cringe.
Of the blue worms are, and why they're sometimes aggroed and they're sometimes not. I wonder if the blue worms are the equivalent of the jellyfish from the base game. Because most of the time the jellyfish were not aggroed, but a few times they were. Alright. Ah, yes. Very foggy down here. Two different ways to go. Looks like one goes towards the island and the other goes the other way. Let's see the one that goes towards the island. First off, right, then time for left. Why this way first? That sucked. I think the guy was full of shit. I think I went the wrong direction. Great love, grave, wart, grave, great wart, grave. So we're on top of that thing we couldn't reach. Yep. We basically went here and got a very rare item. Yep, see where we are?
Yep, it's for leveling up summon ashes, which you don't use because you're a spurg.
Not a great item for me, honestly. Nothing that I want. But alright, at least I got it. Now we go the other way. Great glaive, glove, great wart of great craving.
Not funny.
Don't need it. It was a true mission. The message was correct. That is a dead end. You want to do that first. Well, you don't have to go back. Tried to read that. Oh well. Sniper ahead. Ooh. Thank you for the warning. Hell yeah, that thing does snipe. No thank you. Alright, we're gonna pop out on the island. Surrounded by giant enemy crabs. Let's see what we're really here for. Probably that mausoleum. This is probably an optional dungeon or something.
Or a legacy dungeon.
Items before we go in? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, we're going in. Yep. An optional boss, probably. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Indeed it is.
Man, he's doing so much more optional stuff than I have at this point. I've stuck to the main story by comparison. Dancer of Rana.
Fuck.
A very, like, meandering playthrough. As he avoids things that have anything to do with the plot of the game. Jumping R2. Jumping R2. Jumping R2. Fuck him up. Ugh, how'd that miss? Get him! Kill him! He's nearly dead. Jump car 2! Good God. So lame.
Got her.
So
Cool.
much cheese. And you think you're better than people
fell.
who use Ash summons when you're doing shit like this.
Dancing
Literally no
Blade of
better.
Rana, Dancer's hood, dancer's dress, dancer's bracer, dancer's trousers. A full dancer set.
Why is it being mentioned now?
Cool.
Good question. Good question. Don't question the narrative.
Foe.
Once a narrative's been established,
First off,
it's
very
dangerous
more
to
well
question
done.
it.
Hit it. It's supposed to be. Alright. So. Dancing Blade of Rana. A dex build. What a shocking surprise, right? Decorative swords ablaze with impassioned red. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. So dual wielding like she was using. Strikes enemies with a dancing assault when executing a strong attack. And then it has an unending dance skill. A furious dance performed by succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance for as long as your stamina will allow. Wow. The dance of Rana is of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguish. So it's like Stella got her groove back, but never stopped grooving, and then just kept
Extremely cringe. Just meandering. Okay, Phil. Can go ahead and wrap it up. We all know you're not going to use anything else but
really
the.
my style. My style's a little different. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, good stuff. And I think that's it, right? That's going to be it for this island. So I guess what we should do is go back to the coast, and then we should start following the coast to get to this point of grace, right? Cool. Yeah, I'm getting into the rhythm, of course.
Cool.
All right, let's save up. I've not done a hard save today. I should do a nice hard save and continue on.
What do you mean hard save? It saves automatically, dipshit.
So guys, I don't know. My wife is home yet. I didn't hear the door open and close. This is the time when she should be home.
What makes you think there's a such thing as a hard save?
He home? I want to go check. Okay, so I'm just gonna mute the mic and check, and I'll be right back, and I'll let you know what happened. Cool.
Let us know what happened with what? Your wife? What a weird break. Okay, we can skip ahead. Well, it turns out my wife left me, so we're going to be doing another 5 hours of streaming.
Hour and a half. I'll be uninterrupted. We'll just do a whole hour and a half segment here. I'll do it all as one video.
So an extended marathon stream because my wife left. And she took Jasper with her.
Okay.
Which is good because I yelled at him. Because I pissed off at him.
Here? What's going on? How many we got? We got good attendance on the stream. No one's talking to chat. What's going on, guys?
Yikes, desperate.
Would you fall asleep? Wake up!
Dude, you left the stream, bro.
Okay, guys, welcome back to the Cerulean
Expect people to
Coast.
stick
As we
around when
continue
you
to
got, like,
explore further southward. We've now done this whole
solid
island, fought the
multiple
dancer,
minutes of dead air.
kicked their ass, and now we're gonna head.
They're gonna
along
leave
the
and go
coastline
somewhere
down
else,
to the
retard.
map. That's gonna help a lot once we unlock that. But I think we have enough for a level, or we're
Really
damn close.
cringe.
So let's take a look. I think we need like 5,000, 6,000. Do I have enough? I think I do. Yeah, we'll just pop a 10,000 runer. A 10,000 runer.
Cringe. Please stop being so cringe. Take a break from the
We're in
cringe.
discussions about a summer marathon style event that would possibly feature maybe some chill gameplay of Stardew Valley, maybe the new Nintendo World
Too much
Championships game
back-to-back
that's coming out
cringe,
in,
man.
July. Among possible other things, we're not sure yet. Probably some booze and food. But probably late July, early August, like midsummer kind of a deal we're talking about. But we haven't really figured it out yet. But we're
You mean
we're looking forward to
midsummer?
it. So, cool. Okay. Still heavy load. Ooh. I can put on Lionel's helm now. We're getting there. We're getting to the bull goat. We're almost there. All right. So, let's just follow the coast and see what we find as we head towards the map.
Or you could fight like storyline bosses.
On that one. That's the one that we found, the Ghost Love Wart or whatever it's called. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? We haven't been in this crevasse, have we? No. We came down from over there. What's in this crevasse? Let's check this out first. Where does this crevasse lead? More graves, it looks like. Mm-hmm. More worms. Graves and... What the fuck? What the shit? Ah! It's the optional boss guy from earlier. What the fucking shit? Ah!
Fringe! Bro, relax. With the fringe.
An optional boss guy that we fought in an optional dungeon. Why is he just standing here as a normal guy?
Chill it. With the fucking cringe, man.
I just walked into him like we were staring. I didn't even know he was an enemy because he was just kind of standing there. I was like, gee, maybe he's like an NPC. And then he's the fucking guy from earlier.
Be
like,
not cringe for a few minutes. Really landed on way too thick.
You can even fight him on your horse if you want. I think I had like 0 runes, right? I had like 100, so I don't care. But now that I know that he's here, there he is.
Make sure to cheese him. Oh my god, dude.
Fucking worms. I'm sorry, did you want to get up? No, you may not. Starlight shards. You may not get up. Wow. Well, that's one way to fucking beat him, I guess.
Yeah, the cheesy way.
That's where we came from, right? Okay. I just kept launching his fucking ass. He couldn't even do anything.
Like, in a lot of ways, this is worse than using Summon Ashes, because you can only use Summon Ashes in certain select areas. He can use his cheese hammer anywhere.
These enemies around here randomly.
But he thinks he's so much better than people who use Summon
Spirit
Ashes.
sword. Okay, we found another new weapon. Spirit sword. These are like the Beastmen enemies, right? Yeah, the Beastmen. Nothing special, though,
No.
besides the sword, I guess.
Not quite.
Sure looks generic. What about this way? Just a lot more generic Beastmen. There's seriously nothing in here? Oh, I found a cave. With a a fragment, a Scouto tree fragment. Well, that was a good find. The frame rate is tanking right now, by the way, if you're wondering.
Play has no limits. Have you ever eaten Culver's? I thought I would send you $2 to ask you if you've ever
Why
eaten
would you waste time fighting
Culver's.
anything in here? You'd literally be stupid, right? So where does this come out? There's a Stake of America? Now, there's got to be a reason for
Nope,
that.
that's a summoning pool.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
We came out on the coastline.
Whoa! Whoa, holy shit! We ended up on the coast. Oh my god, that's crazy! Just cringe fake enthusiasm. Oh my
Why
god!
did we come out on the
Whoa!
Anything of significance down here?
Cool, dude.
Besides a bunch of stupid beastmen screaming. No, it looks like nothing here.
Screaming like you do. Wow, I launched his ass.
There's a bigger beast man here, but I really don't give a fuck about him.
You could drop a Skadoo fragment, Phil. Yeah, they're not beastmen, they're demi-humans. I was wondering, like, no, beastmen are in Far Missoula. These are different. Ugh. An American remake of Squid Game? How... God, I'm overusing the word cringe at this point, but...
Good night.
You know how it should be described.
Reused assets.
Go fuck yourself.
Starline sword. Okay. We got 2 swords out of this so far.
Yeah, and you're not going to use any of them.
They all de-aggroed. I killed their queen and they all de-aggroed. Look.
Mm-hmm. You already said that.
Yo, they all cower now because I killed their queen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
I'm going to say it a 4th time. Oh, you're going to go ahead and kill them?
They all just give up.
No. What an asshole.
Wow.
Wow. Get fucked.
Easy pickings. Plato, I've never eaten at Culver's. I've never seen one. I don't even know what it is. How did I miss?
Yeah, cowering like you before Jaha in the parking lot.
What? He didn't die. Is it glitched?
Is it glitched?
He's still alive.
Immediately when he swings, his go-to is, oh my god, it's a glitch! It's like, no, you just missed.
But they still me. That's pretty awesome. They see you kill the queen and they start cowering. A polterstone.
Yeah, they did that in the base game, too. What an asshole, dude. Just leave him alone.
Wow.
Wow. Just a little bit of casual
Shall we take a look at
genocide.
some of the items here? Let's see.
No.
So we've got the Spirit's Ape.
No, no more menus. Look at all this menuing.
On it? Is it even a ship? Or is it another one of those giant grave things? I think it's one of those giant grave things. Something incredible is ahead. Can we climb these rocks? Oh, we can get on it. Look. Yep. Cool. Hopefully it's something good. Please not stupid ghost glove war. God damn it. Our second great glove grave war bullshit. We don't need those. We're not doing summoning. Shitty.
Stupid game. How do you not know?
Well,
how do you not know I'm being weird and spurgy about summoning?
That optional
Figure
cave
it out. Give me something else.
So let's go back. And let's not do the optional cave this time, right? Let's go further south. Let's not get distracted. But hey, we did get something out of that, right? That wasn't a total waste or anything. How many is it to upgrade? 2. Okay, I need 1 more. 1 more and I can actually do my next upgrade. Okay, cool. Sadly, I just don't have enough items to level up. We're at 130. I need 175. And I only have... Well, that's not a lot at all. 1750. Yeah, not even close. Alright. Southward. Have I ever done a dex build? I don't know. I know I've had a few dex swords. Remember there was one that was like a curved sword that I think I used in the first run of Elden Ring, but then I changed it out for better ones, right? But I think Dark Souls 1 is better than Elden Ring. I think Dark Souls 1, with its fun legacy dungeons, right, is cool. And also I like just like the difference of world design in Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring, I felt like the first half was great. And then the second half, the only good thing was legacy dungeons. Everything else just sucked. Like, I really didn't like the open world in the second half. I thought it was really just too much reused shit. So, I didn't really feel that way in Dark Souls ever. Like, not once in Dark Souls, like, oh, man, it's the same area. It's the same shit. You know what I mean? But,
You're the same
I mean,
shit.
Elden Ring is certainly more complex than Dark Souls 1. It really depends, I guess, on what you're looking for. A regular Great Glovewort 9 rather than the Ghost Grave Glovewort max item. Because each one of these has one of these Grave Glovewort things. Looks like it. Yep, they each have a Grave Glovewort. Alright, now. We head up this way, straight ahead. We'll go through another arch. See that? That's not the way to the map. But it is a way to go. So maybe we'll check that out. Stages that look like Astaroth with his giant axe. That's cool.
Cool, Jade. I thought you didn't like this game. What are you doing here?
Down there is where the map's going to be. But let's go up here, see what's through here.
You look like Nightmare in Astaroth X.
Aha! Well, cool. And another Stake America. No, that's... I mean, yes, that's where I'm going, but you don't have to point. Okay. Nope, never seen a Raising Cane's. It sounds to me like you're asking me about chains of food that are nowhere on the west coast or east coast of the U.S. It sounds like you're asking me about stuff that's like completely different spot, so I wouldn't know anything about that stuff you're mentioning. By the way, the climate is changing, and now we're ending up with another giant Wicker Man. Is this one another puzzle, or is this more straightforward? This actually appears way more straightforward.
Die.
I wish there was a Stake America there, because now I got a fucking ride. Oh, that's right. I just found. Never mind. I just found a point of grace. Never mind. I'm complaining for no reason. Ignore me. No, I have not seen gameplay of Wukong outside of the very stylized segments that they've shown within the last couple years. I've never seen actually just sit there and play it with like the energy bars and heads-up display. I've only seen like the ultra polished shit to show off the game that they've shown. So I don't even know if
they show off the game that they've shown.
Gameplay of Wukong or not, have they?
Sure.
I don't even know. Like real gameplay. I jumped. What happened? I totally jumped. It ignored my jump? I don't even understand what just happened. It ignored the jump. I don't get it. I was in midair and it still hit me, which doesn't make sense. The first time I fought it, that's how you beat it. So I have no idea why I just got hit. Why am I playing Zangief tonight? Because I like learning Zangief. Right now, I'm learning a lot with that character. I feel like he is the most improved character since the Akuma update, and I want to learn him better. I want to get him higher ranked. I want to, possibly.
I love my big muscle man. Okay.
And the only way to do that is to keep playing.
I love him.
If I keep switching characters, I'm literally never going to improve my game. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Jump! I couldn't jump.
Aww. Maybe you didn't have stamina.
Hey, jump! Hey, jump!
You didn't have stamina. Of course you can't jump without stamina, stupid.
Couldn't jump.
Because you're using a giant, heavy weapon that uses up all your stamina. Dimwit. Yeah, it's boring. Did he die?
What the fuck happened?
He reached down and hit you.
What the fuck happened?
What? How dare he?
What the fuck happened? Before no any attack coming towards me, it just looked like he hunched over and clenched his sphincter, and I died.
Dude.
It just looked like he hunched. Happened. I certainly didn't see it. Just like he clenched his cheeks and I died instantly. I don't even know what happened. I certainly didn't see his
Bro,
sphincter.
he's so fucking gross, man.
Wow.
Why do you gotta be so fucking disgusting? God damn it, man.
What the fuck? So he does have new attacks. Wow.
Get fucked.
Yeah, he has new attacks.
No, he always had that attack.
Long fucking.
He hasn't even been grabbed by these guys. That's how cheesy he's been with these enemies. He hasn't even been grabbed by him yet. Let's see, I'm gonna skip this. This is boring. He's just now realizing that these higher bosses get harder.
Oh my god, he did it. No!
No!
I'm trying.
Let's move on to another boss. Hold on. That was weird. The kettle turned on somehow.
Second stun, I need one more. And he's dead.
Okay, fell. Dead. There we go.
Darjak, because one's above and one's
Darjak,
below.
thankfully they have...
Literally, one's above and one's
They
below.
leave a long time to crit hit. DSP Gaming, how do you feel about these minor Erdtree enemy replacements?
Another.
I think you should
Okay.
ingest chemicals.
Graves and.
That's what I think, Darziak. You're the worst. You're literally the worst person in chat.
They want us to go.
Dude, he's just meandering so much. What a boring day of gameplay. Fight a boss.
There's a whole.
He's doing so much optional shit because the fucking dent heads in chat are just hand-holding him everywhere. So he can be overpowered for the actual mainline story bosses. Yeah, and he's gonna be like, okay, what a great day of gameplay.
What a boring waste of my time.
Oops, okay. Or you could just say that.
That now. So I'm done. I'm just gonna leave, right? I did all that platforming literally for nothing. You guys are telling me to come back later and go from the other way. Fucking dumb shit. What a waste. And that now I'm angry. I wasted too much time on that. That was like 20 minutes of fucking going that way and platforming. What a boring waste of my time. Dumb fucks. That's why I don't like the fucking open world. It pisses me off. Alright. Let's go to a new area. Do something different so I don't fucking destroy this world. Alright, anyway.
Destroy this world? What the fuck are you gonna do, you fake tough guy? Fucking internet tough guy. You guys show me where to go and it didn't get anything I wanted. I'm gonna destroy this world. Jeez, might as well just go live. Okay, we're live. No more scriptures. You fucked it up, man. This is why I don't like this open world. They should have made it linear. I love this game, though. If anyone says I don't like this game, I'll do an Elden Ring pose.
Here we go. I'm missing now. What the fuck? I can't hit him at all. I literally can't hit him.
He's not even two-handing this weapon. He's one-handing it. Stab him, skeleton.
Can't roll.
Get fucked.
I'm trying. Can't roll.
Looks like you're rolling. What the fuck? I missed.
Can't hit him. He's unhittable. I literally am passing through him every swing.
Well, you're not locked on.
I passed through him again.
Because you don't know spacing.
I got out of range. This is so dumb.
This is so dumb. I just want to jump R2 everything to death. Why do I keep missing my giant high risk swings? I should just hit everything. I should just naturally gravitate towards everything I jump R2 at.
Missed again.
There should be no risk. Jump R2! Weapon art! Jump R2! Jump R2!
Missed again. Fuck this game. This is so stupid.
Nice. Get more salty, bro. Yeah, jump R2! It's working! Fuck this game.
Fuck this. It's not tough. All of a sudden, all his hitboxes won't take damage anymore. So I'm literally standing under him, swinging through, never hitting. Fuck you.
Nah, fuck you. Fuck you, actually.
And now I'm one-handing for no reason. I never told it to one-hand. So I was one-handing for no fucking reason whatsoever at the beginning of the middle of the fight. Unreal, man.
Maybe you should have looked at chat more. That's how little he observes shit. He didn't even realize he was not even two-handing.
Missed. Right.
Just brain off. fucked. He just wants all the reward of these giant high-risk jumping attacks, but he wants none of the risk associated with it. Like the fact that if you miss, you're left vulnerable. Stupid shit, man. Get fucked.
I don't know what he was doing because I never pressed another button after the first one.
Jump R2, jump R2.
Missed. Missed. Okay.
Nice. Missed. Missed. Because you weren't in range, stupid. Mr. Pro fighting game player doesn't understand spacing.
Missed.
Missed.
Are you fucking kidding?
It's called dodging, dimwit. What do you think you can do these high damage, low speed attacks, but have the hit percentage of a fast attack? How dumb are you? And he's still cheesing it. Oh my god. He's the one going after all these optional bosses, and then he's complaining about all the optional bosses. It's pretty lame. There you go, totally
Get the fuck
cheesed.
out of here, bitch. Waste of my fucking time. Waste of half an hour.
You chose to fight him, dimwit.
So dumb.
Could have fought anything else.
Well, I got an extra somber ancient dragon smithing stone. So at least it wasn't a waste of time.
Yeah. I don't think Anlete likes Elden Ring.
There's more enemies. Where?
Which is fine. It's not for everyone. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get the DLC.
I can't hit the dog that's standing right in front of me. Too hard.
Quack, quack, quack.
Ugh. Insane amount of reused asset. I didn't do that. Insane amount of reused assets. Like insane.
You're the one who
amount.
chose to fight him. You could have moved on and not fought him. Completely optional, then you complain about optional bosses.
Stupid.
What a stupid bitch.
Of all the things, let's just
What a
keep
fucking
putting the same dragon in
crybaby.
there a zillion times.
You
with a
chose to
tiny,
fight him.
You know, variation. And make it.
If you want to fight
fucking
bosses that aren't
increasingly more
reused,
stupid
go
because of
find
hitboxes.
storyline
Yes.
bosses.
So fun. Thanks, FromSoft.
Thanks, FromSoft.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot.
$40, same fucking shit.
What a dumb cocksucker, man. Literally going out of his way to fight optional bosses
Well,
and
I'm
then
not seeing anything, no
complains
items or anything in this area besides a stupid
about
dragon
fighting
over there.
optional bosses.
Looks like this way will get us right to the map, so let's do that.
And all the dick-sucking LARPers in chat are just playing along with it. Yeah, Phil, $40. You're right.
Watch him be up on a ledge you can't
Just
reach.
blowing smoke up his
All right,
ass.
thank God. All right. So,
You know,
whoa,
the
that's something
shills
new
will
we
tell
didn't
you
know
it's a
about.
10
There's
out
a
of
whole extra
10.
area out
Yeah,
here.
Phil,
Check
you're
out.
right.
There's a plateau up and to my right that we haven't checked out yet. Don't know if these are anything. These just look like scenery out there. That looks like a dragon flying in a crag. Interesting.
The game would be
Whoa,
10 times
cool.
better if it was an open
The map looks like
world.
triply-
The
just
one
double in
of
size.
bosses
That
are
must be the
really
mountain.
good in
Yep.
the game,
That's gotta
but
be
the
mountain
whole
we fight.
overworld bosses you fight like 10 times
Fail.
sucks.
I don't know what this is right here.
You suck.
Maybe that's the mountain? Then what is this? I don't know. Cool.
The game's an open world game. If you don't like the fact that it's open world, then you don't like the game, and don't pretend that you do. Yeah, this is the same guy who bought like 15 versions of Street Fighter 2.
Who's over here first?
Literally.
Aha! Look what we found.
Like, how many
South
times did he
America.
buy Street Fighter 2
Perhaps
on multiple different
a
platforms and
scouting
compilations and
right?
re-releases?
Usually they have them.
Had to have been at least literally 15 times.
Indeed.
And what about every single fight in Street
You
Fighter?
say I abandoned here my doubt and vacillation. That's a little different than the other ones. Cool.
Almost all of them are different.
Time for an upgrade. I think we have enough. Yes. Up to 6 out of 20. So, well, we could climb up here, see what's here, see if that takes us here. Then, of course, there's a way here that goes to new places. Oh, this is cool that you can actually see the giant dead dragon. That's neat. And then, of course, we could follow the way out to the water and see what all this is. This is
No,
something
you
new,
could
right?
just go fight storyline bosses.
How do I know there's 20? Because people
If
told
you're gonna
me. They said
bitch
there's
and
20
whine
levels.
about optional bosses,
think
then
I
don't
fucking
keep fighting them. Fucking
psychic or something?
dumbass.
Is that what I wanted to do?
All the bitching and moaning about the things that he chooses to go after. It's so insufferable. These streams are some of Phil's best content this year. All the cucks in chat.
Few of them. Yep, these all have the grave gloveworts on them.
He just wants to be over-leveled for the main bosses.
Below us down there, there's another one.
He's
That's gonna
pretending
get
he
us to the
doesn't
lower
like
area.
doing
I
this,
kinda
but
wanna
he's
see
doing
what's
it
over
anyways
here.
because he just wants to be over-leveled. And he's pretending like he doesn't want to do it, even though he's doing it for a reason that he knows why, but he just won't say it. Really lame.
Saint Trina Disciple Cookbook.
You're gonna read it, even though you're not gonna use it?
Yeah, Visions of a Dragon. So, have we been down on that beach yet? I don't think so, right? No, we haven't been down on the beach. That's probably where we're headed.
Like, there's so many linear areas he could be going to, but he'd rather do all this.
I mean, there's 2 ways to go.
And
Either
bitch
way
about
is
it.
To the beach. See that? This
To
probably
get
has one
things
of
that
those
he
level
won't
10
use.
gloveworts 'cause it's glowing that certain color. Yep. So we're getting a ton of those, even though I'm never going to use them. Necessary item ahead. Nope.
Then leave.
So at the beach, we can check out the beach.
God damn.
Oh, the hand monsters are back for some odd reason. This is just another way to get down here, I think.
Fuck him up, hands. Grab him. Oh, damn it. I wish Phil would just wild out on the Elden Ring mania. Even the cute VTubers I watch are further in the DLC than him. Yo, were those the exact same hand assets from the base game? Fucking LARPers are just playing along with this stupid delusion.
Nice.
Everything in the game should be new. Don't reuse anything. Every enemy should be uniquely different from the last one.
Yep. Here's the other one. We could have gone on that one and probably got another glove war item, but I don't really care. No cave or anything here, nope.
Yeah, just the underlying smugness of it all too. Like he would do any better.
Off right over there, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna stay on the sand.
These
here.
devs are so lazy using the same enemies. What a fucking joke. You're a joke. You're a fan of DSP's chat. You're the biggest joke on the fucking YouTube, man.
Yeah, great.
Great.
Gameplay.
Great gameplay.
Can't move. Can't outrun it. Can't move. I am nowhere near an attack button on my fucking controller, and he just swung.
Sure, I don't believe you.
Impressive. I was not anywhere near close to any attack.
I think your finger was on the trigger.
Well, at least I got away.
The game just gave me an attack out of nowhere. Sure, Phil, that happens. Everyone believes you.
You asshole. What's in here? Well, you can climb up here, but I don't know if I want to climb up. I'm on the beach. There might be stuff down there. There must be a way to go up from the beach, if you... Or worms. Living stone of poo. Oh boy, what a great item. What a find.
Then go somewhere else. God damn.
Anything else here? No. So what was the point of
Wham! What was the point?
Nothing. Just a again, if maybe these worms have significance. Maybe there's a quest later in the game to find all the
I
areas
doubt
where
it.
the glowworms are, and then there's items there or something that you can't see until you have the quest. Or maybe someone shows up. Because I don't know what the other significance of the glowworms are. Yeah. Okay, nothing. Right? Looking, there's nothing here. Climb up. I don't see shit.
Remember when they show said this
no
DLC
item,
was really
nothing.
compact and not barren? What the fuck
even
were they
messy,
talking
don't even
about,
bother being
DSP
messy.
Gaming?
I don't know what the point of that area is.
I don't know, man. You're right. Thanks for agreeing with me, Denthead in chat.
They're grave with nothing at it. Here's a hand right there. It's going to try to trap you. Well, we have a stairwell up. A new area. We haven't been to yet.
Dude, this is all
Or
just
we can continue
wandering around.
along the edge of
It's
the beach.
wandering around the stream. He hasn't even confronted a new boss
Another hand.
from the storyline.
At least on the beach, you could actually see the hands. Here's another one. Actually harder to see them on regular ground than on the beach. You can see their nails sticking out here. That's the end of the world there. Yep, that's the edge. And once again, there's really nothing here besides that shadow rune, so I guess we go up. Hello, King Michael. How's it going? That's it. So we climb. See where this takes us. A new area, I suppose. Another worthless grave gloveware item. Yep. Ah, another point of grace. Where are we now? Finger Ruins of Rhea. Insanely huge fingers down there. Holy shit. Look at this fucking thing. What is the significance of this? A giant finger.
I wish I could
What in
skip.
the holy hell are we looking at? And they all point towards a central thing. Look. What the fuck? There's gotta be a boss down there, right? In the middle of those fucking fingers.
It does look cool.
There's gotta be. Oh.
So that's it for me. I'm not gonna do anything because I'm out of time. If something cool, gotta go.
40,000, which I don't have.
Gotta go eat my wife's
Absolutely
shitty
not even
cooking.
close. Got the map. We got the Trina's cookbook.
Gotta meander around in fucking menus and read item descriptions and avoid anything
All right,
cool.
we only have a few minutes left, everyone. I might just ride down and see what we got.
Go.
I mean, there's got to be a boss in that central thing. You would think, why are all the fingers pointing central, right? No wonder there's so many hand enemies here. This is the finger area. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
You think this is the land of the finger where the hands come from? Right? The hands that supposedly guide everyone? All the Imperians or what the fuck?
Dude,
Or
just
everyone?
go
What's
to
that?
the center.
Didn't tell what it was. Something was shooting me. New enemy or something. The fuck is this? Huh.
Of course, he just says to meander, just wander around.
There's that central area with all the fingers pointing to each
Yes,
other.
I can see it. How about instead of pointing it out, you just go there? Instead of literally standing still doing nothing.
Bump required ahead.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, there's a grave here, but it doesn't seem to have any significance. It's just sitting here. Weird. Like I said, maybe for a quest later or something. We just don't have it yet. I would say those are the big mystery. Mystery number 1, what the fuck are...
Ugh.
Mystery number 1, what the fuck are the worms? And mystery number 2, what the hell was that grave I just saw? That doesn't seem to have any purpose. Oh, that's a new enemy type. It's like a snake man. Look.
Wow. I mean, the base game had Snake Men too.
Look this. I'm going right towards those fingers. Those rounded fingers.
Okay, cool.
down there.
Are
I'll
you
switch in
though? Because you've said things like this before.
Juicy Booch, thank you for a super chat.
Dude.
Mortarian Beasts is for remembrances? What do you mean?
Ugh. What do you mean? Okay, never mind then.
Right. I can't move.
Yes, that's what happens when you get knocked off your horse.
I have no idea what happened. I was glitched.
No, you weren't.
It's a, yeah, look. It teleports in an enemy? What? So it was a glitch.
No, it wasn't. This insistence that literally anything that happens is a glitch. Very obnoxious.
Secret? Right, precious item. Seek a church. Jasper!
Well, cool. There's nothing there.
Hmm.
Well, what a boring stream.
Seek church. So I need to find a church. Is there a church in this area? Is that what they're saying? Looks like there's a way up from here into a new area we haven't been to yet. See that? Well, I don't see a church on the map anywhere, right? It would be like look like a building. I don't see a church anywhere. No, I do not see a church anywhere.
Imagine
I have no idea.
reading the summonings or the
I have no
the player
fucking idea
messages
what
and
they're
taking
talking
them
about.
seriously. He treats them like they're actual hints and not just
Yeah, the ground is shaped like a fingerprint.
like
It is,
shit
see that?
posts.
It is shaped like a big fingerprint. That's cool.
Yeah, and say it 3 times.
Love their fingers in this game. So no boss. I thought there'd be like a boss there or something. Nope. Nothing like that. What's weird is on the map. What the fuck? You fucking assholes. On the map it shows this is a way out. It's not though. Like there's no way out here. Right? Nah. Yeah, see, map betrayal. You look at the map, this is how you get up, but it's not how you get up. So what are they talking about? Where is that? See? The map shows a way out here, and it doesn't exist. They lied. The map is fucked up. What a bunch of dickheads. I'd like to find another, a point of grace before we leave, before I adjourn, and we're going to continue tomorrow. But I don't know. I don't see any. All I see is a bunch of stupid hand monsters that are boring and generic. I don't want to fight them.
Boring and generic.
They're a waste of my time.
Then go somewhere else.
What's up, Jade's back? Jade, we're just about to adjourn as soon as I find a fucking way.
Fuck off,
to get out of
Jade.
this area. Now, why is everything glowing blue now? What is this?
Well, hello.
Why is everything suddenly glowing blue?
No complaints about Jade's repetitive messages, though. He can be as repetitive as he wants to be.
Let me read it. I don't know. It's glowing blue, but it doesn't seem to be any significance to it glowing blue. Just an atmospheric effect, I guess. Nothing special. Claims you can get out this way, or not. Maybe it's just a dead end for now. Until we find this church secret, or whatever the fuck they're talking about. I guess I can't do anything.
I mean, the
here.
game didn't talk about it.
Well, it's a cool looking area. It's a shame there's nothing here. There's no boss, no dungeon, no grace, no shit. There's nothing at all.
Saying
does it
shit
exist?
is funny.
Probably later, like I said. Probably, like I said, this, I don't know, a secret church.
Oh,
Maybe
you
there'll be
know.
a church that says go to the point where all the fingers point down or something, and then it'll open into a dungeon later.
He's
Must
doing his
be.
best to avoid playing the main game. And he's just wandering around the open world, complaining about having to wander around the open world. Yeah, this is unhappy gameplay right here.
Obviously, there's an enemy type that's bugged. What's supposed to happen is it's supposed to hit you with that grab spell, right? And
it
then they're supposed
does.
to teleport you and hit you. But if you're on the horse, they can't do anything. See, this
It's
gonna
not a
happen again.
bug.
Yep, it doesn't work. So just keep summoning the horse and you're okay.
How is that a bug? Because then everything he doesn't like is a bug.
Is that a giant snail statue? I missed that? Oh, no, you know what that is? That's the fucking thing we saw, the bull. Okay, we've already been here.
I should be happy.
All
like,
right, well...
Since nothing happens in this entire
I'm enjoying
session.
myself. The
No, you're
exploration's
not.
been fun today, I will say. It was actually way more fun than the other times. Going to the southern area.
It'll be easier
Probably
to
what we'll do
edit.
tomorrow, we'll go
'cause,
down here and
like,
we'll check out whatever
there's
this
just
is.
nothing. There's nothing here.
Then,
other than
sadly,
whining and
this
complaining.
is all a dead end, right? There is no way out of this area. It's all blocked off. So I guess this is just for us to come back later for a quest or something.
Cringe.
Yeah.
I have a blue king crown. Bow down, you peasant.
So
You're saying that to Phil.
this is probably our next course of action would be to go down the coast. And
You're
check
the
whatever
peasant.
That is out.
And he's the king of shit that you bow
After
to.
that, there's still some areas we didn't check out. Like we did Dragon's Pit, but we actually did not do this stuff. Remember we were going towards
Yeah, that's a good point.
this tower.
It's like how a
and we
monkey
didn't do it,
attacks his own
and past
reflection
that
in the
tower, there's
mirror.
something else. So we didn't
Because
do
it has
this
no
at all.
sense of self.
I'm gonna put some markers.
So DSP with his lack of self-awareness.
Just so I remember the stuff that I want to do when I play tomorrow. So those are the 3 things I absolutely want to do. And then after that, I don't know. We could go over here. We could go back to that dungeon. Yeah, I'm not sure. It sucks. I wanted to get up here, but the map is not correct. This is bullshit. There's no path there. They lied.
You're bullshit.
Just like here, it looks like maybe. Nope, there's no path there. That's bullshit. We already did the whole beach, so that's a dead end. We could go to Dragon Peak. If you remember, at this grand altar, right? If we backtrack from the grand altar, it said there was a way to go to the Dragon Peak in the other direction, and we stopped. Yeah. If we go to the grand altar and we backtrack, it could possibly take us to the Dragon Peak if we go the other way, which we skipped. We had gone here, came out, we fought the dragon, the optional Drake, but then we went the other direction. Yep. So let's mark this as well. Okay. So we have 4 new areas to investigate before we even decide if we want to go back and do other stuff in these 2 legacy dungeons we have unlocked. It's insanely huge. And the crazy thing about this is that there's multiple levels to the map. Now we know there's a whole underground level, right? In certain areas. So it is a crazily leveled map, and there's just no way to see underground or anything. Like, we don't have an underground map or anything, but there's just levels upon levels to this shit, right? All right, let's save up. Tomorrow we continue on with Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. I hope you enjoyed today's stream despite my frustrations with parts of it, and I will see you
This was the
next
worst
time.
part so far. Legitimately.
Okay, everybody. So, it is time for me to upload and take a break. When I come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is time for Street Fighter 6.
Time for Street
Zangief,
Fighter.
Continuing on with the Geefster. Probably just do a couple quick casual matches to warm up, and then mostly ranked tonight, I hope. Remember, I will be playing more Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree tomorrow on the daytime stream.
Oh,
so I will be
boy.
ready for that. Okay?
I guess I'll watch it tomorrow.
Well, guys, thank you so
too.
much. Everyone who was here and chilled with me. Thanks to those who supported the stream. Thanks to those who are going to watch on demand after, because a few people said I'm going to watch the rest after. That's all good. I hope you enjoy. And I hope to see you.
Though instead of
tonight for
editing,
Street
I'll
Fighter, okay?
make VTuber costumes.
In the meantime, peace
Ooh.
out. Enjoy the break. See you tonight.
Nope. And he's gone. Okay. Unless there's anything in the sub box to get caught up on, I think I'll let y'all go. Send you on over to Tevin. 'Cause that was a very boring gameplay stream. I'm sorry. There was some salt, just Tim whining about dying to some minor bosses, but we didn't get like a good boss run where he's just going up against the same boss over and over again and dying. None of that. That sucks. Sorry about that. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. Thank you, Repsy. Thank you, Pilot Jericho. Thank you, Deathcore Lover. Thank you, J Frosty Beats. Red Animator. Billy, Lonely Sully, Bearded Knight. Everyone who hung out, stopped by. This is going to be going up over on the LWO Stream Archive channel, where they all go. And I guess Tevin is the way to go. Let's see how he's doing.
Jasper!
We added that to the soundboard at least.
Any of them. And then
Yeah,
if
we'll
I
watch
look into them,
the
what
red
if I
video
fall in a
tomorrow.
Trap? Through research. It's like porn.
I'm sure.
You do research on it and then you dare.
I'm sure we'll get more
Yesterday's
news
video,
on
we have another game shutting its
the doc
doors.
situation.
News video
Unlike
from
yesterday's
everybody's
video, though,
favorite drama gaming
this game
streamer.
hadn't even released
Big Fry.
yet, which all things considered
I love
is
this new
probably a
videos.
good thing because nobody has lost out on
I watch them
another
every
early
day.
access failure purchase, and we get to keep our money.
I never heard of
but
this
this
game.
one is particularly
See you tomorrow.
heartbreaking
But
for
it
me
already went away.
because over the years I have spoken with some of the developers, participated in multiple playtests, and actually saw a game in its very early stages have a gameplay loop that was fun, tactical,
Good old investment scam. 3.7 million.
game
It was
I'm
probably
speaking
like 3
about today
dudes.
is Alara Prime, and the biggest
What?
problem this game
I
had
never heard of
was
her.
as soon as people saw it, they compare it to many other shooters on the
And I
market.
never heard of a raid from
Valorant,
LWO.
Counter-Strike, and Overwatch, and they call it a clone of either one they feel like that day. Valorant, due to the actual gunplay itself,
Alara Prime.
biggest problem this game